Okay, I'm on live. Yes, I wore these two things before, like 2 weeks ago or a week ago. I don't care. I don't give no. First of all, nobody's up here yet, so I can just talk to myself right now. Uh-oh, I saw somebody here. Yo, this reminds me of this one time I was at work. Welcome, Pix. Welcome, Coco Bay dear. How are you guys? Wish you guys double tap the live stream on your way in. I would appreciate it. It's so crazy because like I was just talking to myself up here, and I was like, "Ain't nobody up here. I can talk to myself." And then I see lights coming in. It didn't change the viewer count. It changed the likes. It's me. How are you? I'm good. How are you guys? How have you guys been? Coco Bay dear in particular. I haven't seen you. I feel like in forever. Thanks, Pix. It is. All is well. I hope all is well with you too. I have not seen your hair in a while. It's so pretty. Thanks, Coco Bay dear. Yeah, I changed it. I'm gonna have to change it again. So at some point I will. Is what I'm trying to say, really. Let me pin this comment. I'm just waiting for people to come in. Hey Felix, what's up? Yo, what is do, shawty? What's up, y'all? How are you guys? You guys, I have a problem. I got the same drink. It's not the same. Something about how they made it this time is not like how they did last time. Last time, it was like good. I'm not gonna lie, it is good. It had a whole bunch of ice in it though. But I've been good. That's what's up. Um, I was about to say something. I was about to say something about I was like, you let that Virgo girl put her hands on you, but I realized you're the Virgo, so I can't say that to you, Coco Bay dear. Welcome back, off the grid thoughts. How you doing? Different worker made it 100%, but I let it sit for a little bit, and I feel like the longer I had made it let it sit, the better for some reason because I don't know. I asked for light ice, and I feel like they gave me a whole bunch of ice. So I don't know. It's cool now. I hope all is well with you guys. I started to almost not get up here. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Shake it in the club with your homegirls. Tell the whole world. Is that your bestie? I'm an ice for y'all like Christy. Thanks. It's been a strange few days, but I'm okay. What's been strange about it? Some things that happened. What's been happening? Somebody said it's all smooth, shawty. See what I'm saying? That's what's up. Somebody said, "Ooh, welcome back, boys. You're pretty, like for real. Thanks, Rose. Rose Candy." Somebody said, "Show feet. Show feet." Hi, bro. How are you doing, dude? What's the you're consistent with calling me dude. I think that's hilarious. How are you? What's up, dude? Yo, when I was younger, because I have older brothers, like this one of my older brothers, he has problems with different stuff. Like there was this time in my life where I kept on saying bro like all the time, like yo, bro, like bro. And he had a problem. He had said something to me about that. He told me some how he said. He said I feel like when girls always say bro like that, they give me a vibe that they smoke cigarettes. I forgot what he said. Oh my god. I forgot what he said, but he was basically trying to say I was a masculine woman. Like, I mean, he wasn't really saying that, but that's how I interpreted it. Like, are you trying to insinuate that I'm a masculine woman? I just assumed that she smokes Newports, and like, I forgot what he said. It was just crazy. I would never forget because if I'm not mistaken, we was in front of 7-Eleven, and I was just thinking to myself like, why he say that? I was like, all my I was like, that's how me and my friends talk. We just be like, bro, bro. He was like, yeah, I just imagine a girl that like smokes cigarettes. She might have a baby father or something that she be cussing at. I forgot what he said. I forgot what he said. I'm making it up. Older brothers, am I right? Yes, Rose. Older brothers are like so annoying and weird. I'm going to take you to local no-go hotel. Why are you taking me to a hotel? I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared. I'm gonna grab my husband. Somebody said jiggle him. I'm thinking about two different songs just now. I hear guys calling their girlfriend bro sound cringe. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've seen that too. And I thought I was the only one that kind of saw that as cringe when they be like, bro, bro, bro. I'm like, dang, why you call your it be they wife sometimes. They're like, dang, you just call your wife bro and she's just okay with that? Like, that's crazy. My mind wandered too much. I'm gonna not do that, but I'm the type to start thinking. I'm be like, oh, so he want to get me used to him calling me bro around me, so that way when he around other people, he be like, bro, bro, bro. Then the other girl be like, oh, he talking to his homegirl. That's his bro. No, that's his wife. That's his motherfucking wife. Hi, you're very pretty. I love it. Thanks, June. What up, bros? What's up, Taco? Let's get a fit check. All right, in a second. Lemma, as a low key, you called a tomboy. Low key, I am, right? You look like everything I see in my dream. Lorenzo, thanks. I thought you was a woman with the profile pic. Fit, remove the bottle. Oh, the bottle? I forgot that's there. Do you mind that I can call you dude and bro and homie? And I'm a girl, by the way. Weston, you're a girl. I'm curious to know, why is your account that name? You stole your dad's account? Hey, bro, I love you. Welcome back, Stone. Baby, I'm a stunner. Just like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Leaning like a lip. You guys, I'm doing this because I lost some of my stomach. I'm not signing no, just she nasty like Lil Kim. Dang, girl, what's up, y'all? Somebody said fans only 2020 never. What? I agree too much with you. I'm weak. Yo, there. I'm a young brother from the hood. I got an issue that I'm only attracted to pogs. White butts have become irresistible to me. What's wrong with me? Can you fix me? Pog. Fat ass white girl. Look, Pog Whisperer, I hope that works out for you. You know what I'm saying? I hope it works out for you. There are many, many, many pogs in the hood. Do y'all know that? Do y'all not know that? It's many pogs in the hood and they looking for you. Pog Whisperer. I believe you. I believe you. I think you can do it. You got a plethora. You know what I'm saying? You got a platter, a plethora of pogs to choose from, Pog Whisperer. Cause not trying to be funny, ain't no offense to black women and everybody else. Like that's you doing the thing. Like you meeting water where it's levels at. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said, yo ass smart. What I do, Andrew? Hello, good morning. Wow, you look really good. Thanks. Damn, that's all I'm saying. Wag. I'm dead. Thought he was a woman. I thought he was a woman too. Are you a keyboard because you're my type? I'm weak. Shut up, do a 360. Shut the fuck up and do a 360. Right now. Weston said, no, it's my real name and you didn't answer my question. Do you mind? Weston, oh, Weston, if you want to call me dude and bro and all that stuff, I guess. If it's harmless, it's harmless. Lately, I've been with my milk chocolate girl. She's so good for me. Kurt Cobain, I can see you with that. I can see you having a long-term partner and she's really chocolate. Chocolate like my shirt. What are your pronouns? Uh, she, her, I'm a woman. I don't need to do all that pronoun mess. I don't mean no harm. I do not mean no harm. Whoever manifested in my 3D reality that pronoun mess, oh my gosh. I'm gonna tell you guys a story though. Like there was this one time I went to high school with this guy and he was a guy when I went to high school with him. When I was about to graduate, he was transitioning into a woman. And that was the first time I seen it up close. I feel like the first time I ever seen something like that was on TV, right? So I mean, of course, I didn't know him that much, but I kind of knew him a little bit well. And he was an Asian boy, and he seemed cool. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know much about him, and so I graduated. Then, like I think a year or two later, he graduated. Just so happened I was working at this hair kiosk in the mall, right? So I'm doing hair and stuff, and I talked to him. And he was cool. Like he was one of those people that you don't know, like if he's like judging you, like you feel judged in his presence, right? Of course he's gagging, right? Of course he's gagging at this stage in life because he was already approaching that like in high school before I graduated. So now he's really gagging, like now he really looks like a girl type of thing, or for the most part. I felt so bad because I knew him when he was like still a boy, like not trying to be funny, when he still identified himself as a boy, maybe just a gay man, and so he started working with me because he wanted to work with me. So he started working with me. He was doing hair and stuff. And I kept on accidentally saying he. You guys, I felt so bad. I kept on saying yeah because and And it was just so like it was so matter of fact and normal, and I started to feel so bad because I kept on catching myself. I was like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And I feel like he was very understanding because I don't think he took offense to it. But I was so scared low key because he seemed like I felt like he was judging me. I was like, yo, he probably have a whole private group chat where he like, this stupid bitch I work with keep calling me a he bitch. I look more like a woman than you. I don't know. I just feel like judging his in his whatever. But it's something crazy when you grow up with somebody and you knew them at a form where they really identified themselves as a boy, because like that part is just a little bit, I don't know. I felt kind of bad because it was not even me trying to be funny or anything. It's just like, because I knew them. So I just kept on saying, like, yeah, and then he'll take care of it. Then I had to, like, force myself to remember, like, she. And it had nothing to do with what he looked like. It's just the fact that I knew him when he was a he. And he was comfortable with being a he. So I don't know. Now that I think about it, I wonder how, like, that person is lately. Like, I wonder how that person is. But, yeah. But that pronoun stuff, I don't mean no harm. If it was up to me, I would go back to a certain part of reality and be like, yo, we don't need this part. We just need people to just love people. We don't need the whole change of pronouns aspect. Just love people. How about that? You know what I'm saying? I've been good. How are you? Shout out from Stockton, California. Girl, you such a baddie. Thank you so much, Alashi. If a boy is picking on you, does that mean he likes you? Sometimes it does, Larissa. Sometimes it does. More times than not, it does mean he's attracted to you. You know? Like, okay, there's a clear distinction of if a boy is really trying to like use you as like entertainment and the butt of the joke. That's one thing. But there's another thing where it's like you can just kind of tell. 9 times out of 10, if a man's putting a whole lot of attention to you, he does have an attraction to you. 9 times out of 10, especially if you was minding your business. If you was minding your business and a man is putting a whole bunch of attention on you, good or bad, sometimes that's something to look at. Sometimes you gotta use your context clues. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do that. Someone say, "Am I married?" Yes, I'm married to my man. So I said, I wonder if he's been pissing me off lately. Y'all. That's between me and him, though. That ain't got nothing to do with y'all. One cheeseburger away from disaster. Y'all think I'm one cheeseburger away from disaster, y'all? Woo! One cheeseburger away from disaster. Disaster. One cheeseburger away from disaster. Disaster. Yo, when I was younger, y'all like my one cheeseburger away from disaster song, you guys. You can find it on iTunes. You can find it on Apple Music. You can find it on Spotify. You can find it on YouTube. But so far, it's been said that I'm one cheeseburger away from disaster. Look, imagine if I didn't have these girls. Imagine if I didn't have the girls. Then what? If I ain't had these girls, do you know how thick I would be looking if I ain't had these girls? You know how to sorry, let me stop. I don't twerk because I have an irrational fear that even at my grown age that one of my brothers is gonna see me do that and they go meet and it's gonna be a fight. I'm gonna be tossing the get the fuck off me, get the fuck off me, get the fuck off me, get off me. You're so stupid. So anyways, that's what's gonna happen. So I said, what the hell? How are you guys? How are you guys? As your supervisor, please refrain from politics. We'll talk Monday management. Who is this? His name is Dale, but I want to say Dale. His name is Dale, but I want to call him Dale. Y'all, apparently this is my manager. Okay, he look like he don't play, but he look like if I offered him a line of coke, he would let things slide for a long time. He would, wouldn't he? As my manager, if I offered him a line of coke, he would let a lot of things slide for like a full month. For a full month, just easy slide. Somebody said I'm the captain now. No, you ain't. Somebody said hit the nay. Somebody said, can you shake again? Do you like cunnilingus? 100%, baby. No, let me stop. Y'all, I feel like I might be, like, okay, because I have sex appeal, I feel like sometimes it's hard for me to just, be funny. What am I? I can't remember if somebody said, you look like You look good though, but I never smashed you out. I'm so glad that you said that, Bob, because I was not offering my cookie to you. So the fact that you just went on ahead and insisted on letting me know that you wouldn't smash me, all praise to the Most High God. He works wonders and miracles every single day, because I was never offering you my plate of cookies. Never. Never did I offer you, Bob, my plate of cookies. He told us, here showing the world, not just the streets. What the fuck is you talking about? Can you shake again? How do you know if your crush likes you back and you think he likes you? You gotta look for clues, Alice. You gotta look for clues. Does he talk to you? Or there's a non-obvious clue, which might sound confusing. If he doesn't talk to you at all, he could be like, is he shy or something? Like, what's going on? You gotta find out. Somebody said Dale. His name was Dale, but I just was trying to be funny. His name could be Dale. Pronounced Dale? Too real, block me then. Delusional is real. Bob, stop talking to me. I don't like that. Somebody said, hey, can you not show off being so fine? It would make me drool. Thanks, Andrew. Can you touch elbows like this? Ah, got you, got you, got you. You thought I was about to do it like that. Nope, I can do it like this. Whoop. Somebody said, you look like a Disney princess. A whole new world. I am a princess. I might as well be a Disney princess. We're going to have a Disney princess story. Okay? We're going to make it. I'm going to collaborate with Disney. So I said, oh my God, if I may say, you look beautiful. Thanks, roses. What in the world has the algorithm thrust upon me now? your definition of sex appeal? I don't get it, you guys. Remember me? Welcome back, Jacob Edits. Yes, I didn't tell you an NFL team last time, though. Sorry. Yeah, put some clothes on your cookies then. Bob, why? Look, Bob, put some freaking blinders on your eyeballs, okay? How about you do that and stop trying to police my cookies? Is you the cookie conductor? Like, what is you? What is you? What is you? Like, what? So I said, let me eat your cookie. Let's hang. Don't tuck in that fupa. You see I'm not tucking in nothing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me push it out. Let me push it out. You see I ain't tucking in anything. Look. Look. Hold on. Hold on. You guys, my husband is trying to impregnate me. He's trying to impregnate me. He's trying to plan for the future. He's calling me a hot mom. He's trying to manifest it. So let's try to manifest it. We're manifesting for him, you guys. He wants to make me a hot mom. Somebody needs to call the freaking hospital. Now, why would we call the hospital? Are they going to help? Would the hospital actually help? Somebody said, hi, Jury Butt. Who is Jury Butt? Who is that? Do you still sell bottle farts for $3.50 a pop? I ran out and desperately need more. Yeah, you guys, I'm going to have it on my storefront. For real. Watch. Somebody said, shake, show those buns. Hey, yo, those are D cups. You can take your guess. You live earlier. It came on in my pocket somehow. Motherfuckers were scratching where I'm at. I felt your energy help me get rid of them. Look, we're going to have a begone spray. We're going to have a begone live stream. And then you just play it when you want to begone somebody. You know what I'm saying? Neighbors irritate you. Begone live. You know what I'm saying? Hubby, wifey irritating you. Begone live stream. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to have the begones. So I said, are you mixed? Yes, with like and subscribe. Make sure you guys double tap the live screen. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Somebody said, she's back. Somebody said, do the doggy pose. No. Y'all, somebody is calling me. Who's calling my phone? Who's calling my phone? Hi, question. Who the F said the what? So, yeah, she's back. Welcome back, Drizzy Fest. Drizzy Fest, I might have to make you a moderator. Like, because I don't want to lose you in the comments. I wish that you could become a freaking, what's it called? I wish you could become a freaking member so you can stand out. FBI here, female body investigator. Serious, they were stalking me last 3 days. Look, off grid. I'm going to make sure that, like, we have a Begone live stream to get rid of them. Somebody said, how do you have 63 viewers? What do you mean? You love BB, you princess. What's that? Oh, he said, love you, baby princess. She's now officially mixed Latina as well, y'all. She's certified 100%. Look. Andale, ia. Oh. Not only that, what's it? Aki. Domain expression, infinite cookies. Nope, nope, nope. Your hotline is blinging. You see it. This person's still calling me, y'all. But I know when that hotline blink. Why I do that as the ad-libs? I don't like that I did that. Somebody said, I key. Somebody said, that stuff smell bomb as a motherfucker. I know it. Look, blocked ID. Look, they want me to pick up, so. Who's calling my phone? Who's calling my phone? Hello? Who is you calling baby mama? What did you mean? He told us, what's up, baby mama? Wait, hold on. Why can't I hear you? What'd you say? You said what? You said what? Can you hear me? I can't. Wait, hold on. Why can't I hear you? Give me a second. It's like I can barely hear you. But I'm trying to hear you for real. Oh, he hung up. He got scared. Did y'all hear him try to call me baby mama? What's up with that? He heard me. He saw me do this. He saw me when I said this. He seen it when I did this. I was like, my husband be trying to make me a mother. We're going to manifest it. Look, I'm trying to make myself look cute. I can't do it right now. You guys, sometimes when I be by myself, I be having so much energy. I just be having to like scream. I don't know if that means something wrong with me. I always think about it. I was like, yo, what if somebody was observing me and they had little to no context as to why I be doing some things that I be doing? Like, anyways. Somebody said, I'm drinking 5 bottles of wine tonight. Crank, let her go, Crank. Just let her go. Welcome back, Eli. What it looked at your lips once you were talking. What you say? Can I be mod? Welcome, everybody. Somebody said, oh, you freaky. What you talking about? Anthony Johnson. You're the person. You're the person we was looking for the other day. We blamed it on somebody named James. The whole time it was Anthony motherfucking Johnson. He's the one who pump fake sending me dinner, you guys. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Somebody said drilling from everywhere. Oh, look at you. Welcome, honey. Jesus loves you. Do you love him? 100% with my whole heart, body, and soul. You can stamp that. How long that Tom? Austin. I know you ain't talking about Tom when you got caught and exposed for what you did the other day. I seen what you did with yours. And you put it all the way up and down the crack of that girl ass. We seen it. I know you ain't talking about some Tom. Somebody said I was. No, you wasn't. Stop talking to me. I find you rude. I reckon the same applies to those who think they are being held responsible for their own deaths while they have no idea how much harm they've done to this planet. Remy, I'm sorry. Hi, hello. Welcome to the live stream. What's going on? Is this the first time you've commented? Because this is the first time I'm reading. I feel. You always say thoughts on Trump administration, and now you just hitting us with a long paragraph. Do you prefer G-strings or thongs? I prefer likes and subscribes. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel, please. Please support Somebody said, can I be mod if I donate $50? Yeah, go ahead and donate the $500 and you'll have your application expedited for review. What if your crush licked at your lips once while you were talking? Oh, Alice, you were saying that. That could actually be a good, strong sign, to be honest, Alice. I think that's a strong sign. I think this person probably has a crush on you. Hopefully you're... Yeah, they probably have a crush on you. Eli said, hey, I'm so sorry I was late. I was jamming to some Christian music, Forrest Frank. I'm going to have to check that out, Eli. I'm going to have to check that out. Can I be mod if I donate $500? Sure, go ahead. This whole chat is down bad. Cone. Your name is Cone. Welcome to Quan. He tells me, hi, Julrae. What if your crush looked at your lips once while you were talking? That might be a sign, Alice. I feel like I keep catching her same comment. Are you believe in hypnosis? Please, madam, reply. Do I believe in hypnosis? I think hypnosis is real. I mean, is there a certain intended purpose or goal that you want to achieve with it is what I would like to ask next. Because that probably is what would be more effective in your question. Girls, you going to apologize to me or what? Oh my God, I had a feeling James was up here. Because I was like, yo, it was Anthony. Anthony was the one who told us so he was going to buy me dinner, and he didn't buy me dinner. And I blamed it on James. Oh my gosh, I knew James was going to be up here. I'm not going to apologize to James because James ended up doing the same thing. Then James said he was going to buy me something too, and he didn't ever buy me dinner the other day. So you and Anthony in the same boat. You and Anthony in the same boat, honestly. Y'all might as well, you know what I'm saying? Who the chef on your boat? That's what I want to know. He said, you are so much flavor. Thanks. Madam, I am the professional master of hypnotherapy and hypnosis. So, Jeet, why were you asking me, do I believe in it? If that's what you do, you just wanted to see where my mind was at? You just wanted to see where my head was at with that? Y'all, somebody calling me. Who's calling my phone? Who's calling my phone? Hello? Hold on, my phone just did something weird. Okay, what you say?
But I need to hear you more, no?
You what?
I need to hear you more for me.
No, I need to hear you put in, I need to put in a cease and desist. At this point, why you keep calling my phone number blocked? What's up with that? Why you keep calling this number blocked? You wanna, they scared, they got scared, y'all. Why, who does that? I need to hear you moan for me. I've never had a conversation with that person in my life. I have no hypnosis, not even with girls. I'm lonely. Eli, hypnosis is not it's not Riz. I think you confusing Riz with hypnosis. Should I tell him I like him? I'm scared to because I don't want to ruin our friendship. Alice, you should play a game with him, and in the game you can use it to figure out if he likes you. So you can ask him, you be like, pick who would you rather? Do a game of what would you rather, right? And be like, okay, tell me what you would rather. The color purple or blue? And then he'll be like, oh, I like the color blue. Then you'll be like, okay, do you like this teacher or that teacher? And then he'll pick the teacher. Do you like this class or this subject? And then you be like, do you like somebody like me or somebody like Allison? And then he's gonna be like, oh, I want somebody like you. And then you'll be like, or even if he says Allison, you'd be like, oh, okay, because I thought that I could have sworn that you liked me, but something like play a stupid game with him. Hello? Can people hear me when I'm up here? Because I feel like they can't hear me. Hello? Look, people, hello? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's kids. How you not even, like, if you gonna call that number, at least, like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't be having nothing to go with it. Y'all just be breathing heavy. That's all y'all do is breathe heavy on that phone. So anyways, can I do hypnosis session with you, please? 100% no, Jeet. I don't know you. I don't trust you. What's my purpose of having hypnosis done? What's the purpose of me having hypnosis? That's what I want to know. You know what was hypnosis? I'm not going to say it. You want to know something that's going to be some hypnosis? When I put them on, I make them want to marry me. Somebody say, hey, what's up? What's up, Garrett? Garrett, the garbage man, Garrison. Okay. Man, get your passport. Go to Asia or Kenya. Uh-oh, passport bros in here. They saying, yo, my ribs don't stretch long in America. My ribs only stretch in third world countries. That's kind of sad. In this live, who believe in hypnosis, hypnotherapy, please reply to me, please. Jeet, please cut it out. Jeet, cut that whole hypnosis therapy thing out, okay? You starting to become a plague on this live stream. Somebody said, where you from? You not gonna answer? I'm from the States, y'all. Juju, my friend. Look, DeMarcus. Look, shout out to DeMarcus. He got the bestie badge, y'all. What's that thing on your pillow? Oh, you guys, I have these other pillows that was helping me prop something up with my phone. Somebody said, hey, I saw this cat. Okay, somebody called me. Let's see. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
It's James.
This is James.
It's James.
James, you have somebody else that was just calling in. So, James, why you pump fake on buying me dinner like the other nigga who I confused you with that was pump faking on buying me dinner? Somebody else calling me.
You just said it. Why would I contact?
So look, there was somebody named Anthony, and he the day before that he had said he was gonna buy me some dinner, and then he pump faked, and I bought myself dinner. Then the next day, you did the same thing, and I confused you with him at first, but then you did the same thing. What's up with that?
No, girl, I ain't buying you no dinner. I don't know you.
So why you telling strangers that you do not know that you're gonna do something for them? That isn't that quite rude? Like, don't you find that rude?
Yeah, but I never said that.
But you did though. That's the thing. Cause even my moderator Elijah told me some. And James, do you care to buy me something too? Do you not remember that part? Like you definitely suggested that. You definitely offered that. I'm not pulling that out of my butt crack. Like you really said that. Look. There's a new person calling.
No, I told you you look like. I told you look like the woman that be doing the food reviews that got the fatty.
Yeah, you said that at first, which was cool. But then when I told you the story about the person who we confused you for at first, that's when you had said that. Do you not remember that part?
No, I never said that.
Okay.
You have a good night, though.
Thanks. You too. Y'all, we about to look. There was this one live up here where we did turn this into like a call in. It was like a call in, even though that phone number, honestly, is only meant for like people who want to book personal and private readings. But we can do that too. Somebody else call in. Y'all better be respectful. Keep it cute. I'm not motherfucking lying. Hello? And then some people, they get scared. They're like, my aura is so intimidating that when they call, they begin scared, it seems. So, hello? Yeah, why would you call and then pump fake the call? You gonna get hella people trolling you. I mean, at this point, that's the only people who is calling in. Like, they're not even funny. They just call and hang up because they scared of my aura. Somebody said Flint and Steel. What's up with that, Steve? What's up with that? Jewel, I broke up today with my girl because I got down on one knee to tie my shoe and she thought I was pulling a ring. She slapped me and said, we done. When I said I was tying my shoe. What the freak, Eli? Eli, why you playing with her? I like your hair. Thanks, Sophia. If our existence is only in this present moment, does that mean that past and future are just memory analysis of a brain playing a part? Interesting thought. That 505 number, stop calling me. You called me like 5-7 times already, not saying nothing, not doing nothing. You ain't worth nothing. You not even worth nothing. Don't call this phone number no more. What's Steve doing in here? Oh, Garrett, you and Steve, y'all know each other? Y'all know each other from another live stream? From the same neighborhood? What's up? Tell me the tea. What's tea? What's up?
Baby girl, let me see you dance with people.
Yo, stop motherfucking calling this phone. Meet. I promise you. 505, don't call this motherfucking number no more. I'm not playing with you. I'm not motherfucking playing with you. Somebody say, yeah, I know Steve. He yearns for the mines. What the freak? Wait, what do you mean he yearns for the mines? Y'all met at a mine, like, he's a miner? Like, he he mines coal for a living? That's a tough, dangerous job. LOL, don't put your number out there. People are really crazy. That's not my real number. Nobody from live stream has any of my real numbers. Like, even if I used a different number to contact them through this number, that's not even my real number. Somebody say, you remember me? As a child, I yearned for the mines. Wait. Steve, why did you yearn for the mines as a child? What was your fascination for the mines? Somebody said, same thing happened to me, Eli Cobb. Crank 98, don't bleed out on that baby. Crank, don't bleed out on that baby boy. Somebody said, yo, this kid in my school be saying I touch minors. Like, what the crap, bro? Eli, how are you touching minors? That's your peers. Eli, there's no such real thing as a minor for you. Those are your peers. Y'all are all in middle school. Somebody said chicken jockey. How old are you? Old enough to what my mom be saying? Old enough to eat peanut butter and not choke. Someone could still take that number and track your information. Just saying. Oh, okay. Well, if that ever is the case, then you know what I'm saying. There's gonna be some big people at the door. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some big people at the door. I ain't lying. What's up?
Summer's down, children come. You know that one right here. You know.
Look, there was somebody else calling in. I should have just switched over to the other person. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Crank, stop bleeding out on that baby boy. Anything you can think of, you can build. 100% Steve. Somebody said, what in the world? Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate it. Look, you better make this worth my while. Listen, make it worth my while. Oh, I'm about to hit the... Girly, what on earth is going on? Weston girl, I don't even know, girl. Girl, I don't even know. They keep calling and hanging up. Like a battery, life needs time to charge. Don't be afraid to disconnect and restore your energy. I agree. Salutations, fine-ish. Hey, what's up? What's up? I don't even know what to name. You have no identity. It's like no picture, no name. Everybody in this live about to get slapped. What the freak happened? Who you gonna slap? Like the stream, double tap the screen 100%. Wanna smoke a blizzy? What the freak is a blizzy? Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. That 505 person ain't called yet. Good for him. Don't call this phone number no more. Somebody said the nether. Look, previet. No control. Hey, twin, where have you been? Where's Crank at? I need Crank. Come to the front, Crank. We got some things to discuss. Every time I'm about to talk to Crank, somebody call. What's up?
Let me touch.
See, somebody. It'd be like two people calling at the same time. Troll invasion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna bail out on that number in a second. Oh my God, what's this weird white stuff coming out the tip of my... Y'all are disgusting. Oh my gosh. I'm about to spray you guys. Somebody said, okay. I want to say shout out to Just a Kid from Chicago. However, the comment that was left on that sticker was quite egregious. Quite egregious. Somebody said, I don't know what to do. Steve must have his head in the mines. Ah, it burns. Was you able to check your comments on the last live? I think I accidentally blocked somebody and she was trying to go off in the comments. Yeah, it's so crazy. Butterfly was such a cool person, and then I saw her threatening to I don't think she's actually hidden from the channel. If she can leave a comment and we can reply, I don't think she's hidden from the comment from the channel. But why was she threatening to never support the channel again? Like, what the freak? That was intense. That was really intense. I was like, I would try to help. Somebody said, I'm crying right now. I'm just saying, oh my God, that was hilarious. Why is little bro spamming fake? What should I do? Jewel, there's a tornado about to hit us. Eli, why you always get the tornadoes? What's up, y'all?
Because as a kid, I yearned for the mine.
You yearn for the mines? Why? What was so fascinating about the mines? What was fascinating about the mines?
The nether.
The nethers? Hey, don't go in those mines anymore. It's not safe. It's not good for your health.
Chicken jockey.
I freaking hate y'all. Ever since I was a kid, I yearned for the mines. The nethers. Chicken jockey. Oh my gosh, really? Samar, or is your name actually Ramus? You mind giving me a shout out? A little bit. Yeah, but I mean, if you want me to just say that, I can see it. Somebody said, what the? James, didn't you just try to dismiss the call? Like, you called in and then you sound like you was upset. Now you waving at me telling some, hey, what's up? You're obsessed. James, you are obsessed. Nobody's more obsessed than my husband. And then, I don't know. Hold on, y'all. This better not be another miner. Like somebody who mines. It's okay. The most beautiful of the beautiful. Water bucket release. Shout out. Welcome. How did you get your man? Alice, how did I get my man? That's a great question. That actually is a really great question. Not because of the how. It's more so of the what the happened to make that happen. Give me a second. What's up?
As a kid, I yearned for mine.
Why the mines? What was so fascinating about the mines?
Chicken Jackie.
Is that it?
La. Chicken.
Look, Steve in the comments talking about some of the mines. Y'all want to know something? There's always like a random number calling at the same time. Y'all know it's gonna pause for like a few seconds. Y'all gonna hear me, but I'm not gonna be able to hear y'all. So keep that in mind. Since we calling tonight, I'm about to abandon this number though. Hold on. Hello?
Right.
You said what? Y'all always hang up before I can get y'all to where everybody can hear you guys. It'd be like 3 people calling at the same time. Jewel, put your phone on silent. I'm tired of these people calling you. Ever since I was a kid, I yearned for the mines. The mines. I yearned for the mines. Ever since I was a kid. Hold on real quick. I can't hear you yet. Don't hang up. Okay, what's up? Why did they hang up before I even can hear them? Somebody said hot AF. Y'all think if I let my husband impregnate me, I would be a hot mom? Do you think I'll be a hot MILF? Somebody said, I'm the only one that wanted to talk. No, you should run me that number, the real one. James, I'm not running nobody a number. As a kid, I yearned for the mines. James, I'm not running nobody a number that pump fake buy me dinner and then said, I don't know you after they suggested. Could I do it instead? What is you talking about, Roach Dog Jr.? Every time I answer, this person hangs up. Chicken jockey. Where is that even coming from? Y'all, I feel like I live under a rock. I don't know where that comes from. Hello?
Nah, salutations, fine shit.
Salutations. What's good? What? All he wanted to do was say salutations, fine okay. Somebody said love the energy. Welcome to the overworld. What about the underworld? I'm starting to think I yearned for the mines as a kid too. Cause I used to play Minecraft and stuff. Is that the same? Hello?
As a kid, I yearned for the mine.
You sound like you've been living in one.
Chicken Jackie.
Okay. Is that all you would like to say?
Water bucket. Delete.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Cricket spears.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for calling T-Mobile. We hope we can assist you later. Don't be shy. Put some more. What the freak? It's in the Minecraft movie because of Chicken Jockey. What? I think y'all making it up. I think you just love the attention. And she loves the attention, and she get it when she moves. Going out with her homegirls, and then watching you, girl. And she knows, 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 no. Y'all know that song? Give me a second. Hello?
Hey, free my grandma. She a real one.
What happened to your grandma? What she do? Just free his grandma. We don't even know what she in there for. Keep her ass in there for good. Keep Granny behind the bars for good. And she loves the attention, and she get it when she moves, yeah. Going out with her homegirls, and I love watching you. What's up?
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm alright.
Okay. What's your name?
How's your day been?
It's been good. Your name sound like it
I'm
can,
not gonna.
you not gonna tell me? What the streets call you?
Nah, I'm not gonna tell you my name.
What the streets call you? He didn't even want to tell me what his street name was. That's crazy. Jewel, can I call you and show you my singing voice? Eli, what? Dwell Williams, stop, bruh. She's way younger than you, I guarantee. How old y'all think Dwell is? Does he look like a yearner of the mines? What country are you from, pretty? I'm from the States. I'm from the States. I'm from Virginia. Somebody said, "Hi, girly. How are you doing? What did you do today? What is your favorite top 10 TV show and movie?" Can you see my text message? Who is this? Did I already talk to this person? Why did they call me and not talk to me, though? If you gave me that attention, you will be stuck. Dwell, please. Dwell, motherfucking please. As a child, I yearned for. As a child, I yearned for the mines. That's how they be sounding. And she loves the attention, and she get it when she moves, yeah. Going out with her homegirls. Hold on, let me try to answer this. You say no to Beb, Juicy JK. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
You're good? Who is
I'm
this? Why did they be hanging up? Did they be hanging up like they got minutes on their phone? Craig said I have a degradation king. I'm sorry, Crank. Why do you have a degradation king? Where is this coming from? Is this nature or nurture? The effects of nature or nurture? You ever wonder what would happen if you mix hot lava with chicken? Is it chicken jockey? Somebody said I will hang up. Are you a millennial or Gen X? What type of question is that? You mind if I call? Listen, I'm not telling any of these people to actually call, by the way. And they keep hanging up. Like, what's the purpose of calling? They get panicked. It's like in the aura. The aura is too strong, y'all. That's what it is. And she loves the attention, and she get it when she moves, yeah. So I said, hey, fine, shh. And then they sent me this picture. Let me expand on it so you can see this picture, okay? Then they talking about will you be my friend? I don't have any. Why you posted this picture with Melted Spice and her older twin brother? Like, what the freak? Why would you post that picture of her and send that to me? Why would you do that? Somebody said, can I be mod if I don't know? I be saying don't know, but I know y'all talking about some donate, right? Somebody said, hi, Gamer64. It was me. I got nervous. What is your hair care routine? You are gorgeous, by the way. Thanks, y'all. That's a great question. Today, I'll be honest, I've worn my hair like this for like 3 days straight now. I wore my hair like this for 3 days, and this is what I've been doing. And then, before I go to sleep, I do this. I'm going to show you the whole routine right now. I had this in a pony, like a twist, 2 twists, like plaits, and then I do this. Mind you, there's a whole clip in my hair. You see the clip? Going out with a homegirls, and watching you, yeah. And she knows. This is what I do. This is my sleep routine to try to keep my hair good. And then I do this. I twist it up. You say no to bad bitches, Juicy JK. That's what he said. What's up? Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
You said what?
Yeah.
I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What you doing? Why you sound like you locked away in a bathroom or something? You're pooping. No, no. I do this right. Sometimes I put. You say you're doing what? Then I take this hair bonnet.
Yeah.
What you doing? I pull it like this. You see, so far like this, and then for extra security, I do this, and then I go to sleep. Somebody said, "Believe in Jesus, rapture soon." Hey, nine. I'm gonna call you Nine. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. What's good with you? What's going on? How was your day today? You said your day was what?
Yeah.
Your day was good? I'm having a hard time hearing you. I'm sorry. Somebody said he's stuttering so hard. I just can't. It's like volume. As a child, he yearned for the mines. What you say, Nine?
Um, yeah.
Nine, did you have a good day today?
Yeah.
That's good. What you doing right now? You're what? Somebody said you gooning. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna talk to you in a second. I'm gonna talk to you in a second. Somebody else called in. You got so many old dudes looking at you on here. You say no to bad bitches. Juicy JK. What's goody?
I love crushing a loaf. Chat say we love crushing a loaf.
Nine sounds like someone grandpa. He probably got like a speech impediment, maybe, huh? I already know what this one was about. Look, they call again. I know what that one's about. Hold on, real quick. Okay, I can hear you.
What's up, baby?
Who it is? What's good?
It's me. What you mean?
It's you.
What you up to?
What am I up to? Well, lately I've been thinking about the political and economical state of the world, as well as thinking about the mines. Like lately, I've been thinking about the mines lately. I don't know what that's about.
The what?
The mines. I've been thinking about the mines. I had a dream and I was yearning for the mines.
The mine?
Yeah, like MINES, like the mines. Like, you ever played Minecraft?
Oh shit. Okay, I'm slow.
No,
Yeah.
you're not slow. You're just
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
you're just high. You're just high. You're not slow. You're high.
Yeah, I might be.
Yeah,
I
I know.
might be.
No, I know you are. Like you are. Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah.
What?
I guess.
Did he hang up on me? Oh, he didn't hang up on me. So, yeah, about the child support payment, it didn't come through this month. Is everything okay? Hello? He has selective hearing. Let's see. That was like a real person. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
You're never guess what I'm gonna say.
My mother did what?
You're never gonna guess what I'm about to say.
What are you gonna say?
As a child, I yearned for the mine.
The mines?
The mines. In the overworld, you can build anything.
Why did you have such a yearning for the mines?
don't know, man. They just called the
You said what?
mines were talking to me.
They were like, it was like you're calling, like they were calling for you.
They were calling me.
Oh, okay. Okay, you heard it in like a wind, a whisper, in the dead of the night.
No, I think it's my schizophrenia, but same thing.
Okay. Okay. Well, thanks for letting us know. As a child, you yearn for the mines.
Yeah, no problem.
You said what? I guess. Somebody said, as a child, I yearned for the mines, but something always got in the way. Hello?
I love crushing loads. Chirpy Chirpy.
Why is it the same number? What the freak? Basil. What's the number? I'm late. I'm about to call it. Y'all, nobody told these people to call them that number. Nobody told them to. Somebody said, are you serious? Jewel, can I get your number? Show you my beautiful voice. It's just like yours. What the freak? Your WhatsApp is pretty? What does that mean? 223 Jose asking the real questions here. What? Wait, what did 223 Jose say? Because I'm laughing, but I don't even know what he said. Let me go look and see what he said. Oh, don't support that. Don't support that, you guys. Don't support that. How they all get your number, I will never tell because somebody said, can I vent to you? Craig, what do you have to say? Give me a second. Okay, hello? I thought he said EA Games.
I love crushing a loaf.
I have a question. It's like the same few people. Is this 9 calling me again? I think that was 9 calling me again. Bros nonverbal. These callers lame. Let a real hitter call in. What do you think about the number of Austin Metcalf? Who's that? I need to vent too. I need my spiritual session tonight. You guys, if y'all real deal freak, if y'all real deal want a spiritual session, call in for real. Like Crank 98, I'm surprised he ain't called, but he don't want to get cussed out by me. If Crank 98 call in, I'm cussing him out. Autistic Pete's calling. Somebody, y'all, I'm about to spit into this. Sorry. I almost forgot I had this, y'all. Let me drink it. Crank, check the pinned comment. Somebody said, as a child, I yearn for the mines. And somebody said, as an adult, I yearn for your Insta. Hello?
You said you had a question?
Yeah, I have a question. How do I get into being a miner? How do I get into mining? I feel like you would know about
You
this.
gotta yearn for the mind.
I have to yearn for it as a kid. That's the...
You gotta yearn for the mind, and you gotta love crushing love.
So, is that the prerequisite? Like, I have to have a yearning. I can't yearn for the mines as an adult either. I need to vent privately. The world not ready for our problems. I have a confession. I have a confession.
What?
As a preteen, I yearn for the mines. Am I accepted? Jewel, let me call it real quick. Am I?
Yeah.
I'm accepted.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, are you calling from 2 different numbers by any chance? Okay, goodbye. Somebody call in with a whole bunch of problems. Somebody who got like a deep load, like a whole bunch of problems that you want to discuss it on live. Call in right now. We're gonna discuss it on live. Call in right now. Y'all don't talk to women in real life. Some of these people are kids too, by the way. Big kisses and good night. Night, y'all. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Somebody say hearing for the mind. Gamer64, there you go. I feel like this is my first time seeing you up here. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Chicken jockey. That's what they be sound like. Can I burst your sprinkler? Stop. Somebody says I end up bringing the whole vibe down with my problems. Hey, where's Crank 98 at? Jewel, can I call in? I just need your number real quick. Eli, I don't know. Eli, you're going to be like the same people saying chicken jockey, but in a different way. Can I buy the napkin you just used? The one you spit on? Yeah, I'm going to be selling spit on napkins on my website, you guys. Somebody said, what's the phone number? Look, it's Blue's Clues. If you can't find the number, you can't find it. Bro, I talk to you and I sound like a grown man. I'm only 14. If you guys are not 18 and up, don't call that number. Because if I cuss you out, your parents need to sign a waiver to let them know, like, I was cussing you out. Like, I don't need that. Craig said I am 47. Craig, you is 26. You were 26, Craig. Dude, you gonna look at my picture of my new shoes? Yo, Gamer. Look, y'all. Gamer64 wanted to show us his shoes, y'all. This is his shoes. It's so nice. What is it? Air Max, right? It's so nice. I like the color. I like the colorway. It's cool. I like it. Uh-oh. It's the same color. I'm gonna hang up. Give me a second. Okay, hello?
You say calling with a bunch of problems.
As a child, I yearn for the mines. As a child, I yearn for the mines.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
As a child, I yearn. As a child, I yearn for the mines.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
You will never be a yearner like me. Okay, he hung up. I wanted to pick up on the other person. Somebody said, okay, whose dog is that on my profile pic? That's Nicole's dog, y'all. Was that Crank that just called in? I got them, like I said, some damn lames. They're kids, y'all. Some of these people are kids. Give me a second. Okay, hello? Hello? Can you still hear me? What the freak? You called in twice, but you're already on the phone. I'm a big dog, like a bulldog. You a little dog, like a groundhog. These are my new shoes you like. I'm gonna see in a second, Eli. Bro, my real name is Jacob. Some of these people just be breathing on the phone or something. Let me see Eli's shoes. Give me a second, y'all. These Eli's J's, y'all. I think they're cool. You know what I'm saying? Cool colorway. 720, you better talk when I answer this phone. I'm not playing with you. Give me a second. Let me try to make it to where I can hear you, because I can't hear you yet. Okay, I can hear you now. What's up? If this person don't say nothing, okay, this number is gonna get blocked officially. Congratulations, first number to get blocked tonight. Blue cheese or ranch? I feel like I'm a ranch girl. Like, I feel like I'm not ever gonna leave the ranch. I'm never gonna leave the ranch. I'm never gonna leave the ranch. If I ever said blue cheese, I was just trying to be different. Okay, y'all, stop calling that number, okay? Especially if y'all not gonna have a real conversation. Give me a second. Okay, hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. What you talking about?
Hello. What is you talking about? Magnifique.
Hello, Bucko.
Hello, what is you talking about? What you talking about?
Bro, I can hear myself in live chat. That's crazy.
You can hear yourself? Really?
Yeah.
So, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Um, were you a yearner as a kid for the mines by any chance? Okay, Jewel, this is full shoes. Let's go.
This is so funny, bro. I yearn for mine.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I'm sorry, y'all. I had to hang up on this person. They tried to play it cool. You saw how they tried to play it cool? That's crazy. I can tell. I'm gonna have to block that number too. If I see 931, I'm gonna hang up on them. Okay, y'all, stop calling that number now. Okay, it was cool. It was cool. It was fun. Y'all found it. Blue's Clues. Okay, what the does that mean, Johnny? I'm on the plane. You are, bro. It's super young. Balls haven't even dropped yet. How are you? The engine just exploded. I'm abandoning this number, by the way. What's up?
This is Jules.
Yeah, who's this?
You don't remember me?
You calling? You asking me? Do I remember you? Blocked ID caller. Who was you? Give me a context clues. Your name James.
You said my name what?
Your name. What's your name?
007.
What's good? 007. What's good? I haven't seen you in a while. Where you been at? Where you been at?
I'm good. What's going on with you?
Not much. Where you been?
Hustling.
You said what? You said
I've been hustling, that's all.
you in Hampton.
Daily grind.
I thought you was in the Bay.
You said what?
Look, there's somebody else named 007 Hitman. Tell us some, nah, that ain't 007. Who? Somebody said I'm the real 007. You see in the chat right now.
Man, he's lying. That's me. Tell him quit playing with me.
He said, hey, yo, the 007 Hitman, he said quit playing with him.
How your day going, Drew? That's what I call for.
It's cool. He told us, some, nah, you lying. Yo, since when we had another 007 up here? There was only like one 007, then there was another person with the Abby, with the profile pic.
Oh, he catfishing you right now. Don't even worry about that.
Somebody said fake 007 is crazy. Yo, what's good with you? How's the music going?
You ain't playing the right song. You gotta play that video one more time.
He called
She
you.
knows.
I know, right? He called you a catfish in the comments. Like, he talking some tripping. That's crazy. Hey, can you please?
Hey, where your wedding ring at, though?
Where my what?
Your wedding ring at.
Oh, because of my because I be talking about my husband. Is that
Yeah,
why?
you said you married, right? So where your ring?
Yeah, he was looking to get me a new ring. He was looking at it like a few days ago.
Word?
Yeah, he was looking at it a few days ago because like people do be asking me this all the time. So he was like looking to get me a new one. He be doing over the top
You
stuff.
hell with that, or?
He an extravagant person. You said what?
I said you need help with that, or you good?
Do I need help with him getting me a ring? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what 007 do, you know?
That's true. Hey, if you could look, you might got some strings, you know what I'm saying? You 007, so maybe. But yeah, he was looking the other day. He was.
But I don't want to hold you up, though. I know you got a lot of people calling you.
Yeah, but they don't be saying that they're real. They just keep saying, as a child, I yearned for the ones. I'm sorry, I'm
Hey,
childish.
what is that?
You said what? Have a good day?
No, I said, what is that? That's like Minecraft or something? What is that?
I guess so. I'm just not finding this out today.
Oh, I ain't really into that. I don't know what that means.
I know. It's because you a super spy. Like what? You don't got time to concern yourself with that. You 007.
Right.
No, but I bet. Look. Now that you said it, I'm gonna say something to him. Like I'm gonna be like, yo, where's my ring? Like, give me my new ring. Like, what the freak? I lost my other one.
Like, that's what I said.
I really did lose the other one, but low key, I don't want to actually tell you what really happened. But high key, I feel like somebody stole it. I took it off. Look, I normally don't take it off, but I did take it off, and I did something. And in the midst of that happening, I feel like somebody ran off with it. I could not find it. So.
What you take it off for, though? It's supposed to be, a special token.
I feel like if people get married, they should have like more than one actual ring too because of that. Because like it's normal to take it off for different things. Like having it on all the time actually isn't completely. I mean, if I get a new one, I'll probably have it on mostly all the time too. But like sometimes you have to take it off to do stuff. Cause like if I'm real deal like about to do something and I need to use my hands, like I might have to take it off. Cause it was kind of, it wasn't, the one I had, it was kind of bulky. Like the band part was kind of bulky.
No, you right. You right.
I mean, it was cool. It was cute. It was very pretty. I liked it. I loved it actually. Like, but it's just like I lost it, and I think somebody stole it and like pawned it or something. It's so crazy. It's so sick because I have an idea of who did it because that same person low key be around in a way, and they be like stealing, and they don't think I know that they be stealing. They're a whole thief. You a whole motherfucking thief. So like yeah, my first one I had it and I used to wear it all the time. I almost never took it off. But the few times I did take it off, I promise you this is what happened. This is how I lost it. I lost it first before it got stolen. But so I don't think the person was completely plotting if that makes sense. But enough for them to see it and not tell me. So I had took it off for a split second. You know how you can do something real fast? You can lose it. He hung up on me. He don't want to hear about it. I'll tell you guys. So I had took it off real quick because I was doing something, and it rolled somewhere, and I didn't see. I didn't have my eye on it when it was rolling. So then I was searching the whole scanning the whole room for it. I could not find it, and so then I was like, dang, that's crazy. I was like, I'm gonna have to like go search this whole room again, like all of the perimeter of the area to find it. And I promise you, somebody came through and they took it. It was innocent at first, then they came in and they took it. And I'm pretty confident this person knew that they knew for a fact it was my ring, and they probably pawned it or something. It's really sick. But yeah, I'm gonna tell him to give me a new ring. I'm like, you need to give me a new ring. I'm not fucking playing with you. I'm not motherfucking playing with you. Give me my new ring. But until I get my new ring, y'all just gonna have to ask me about it every single day y'all get up here on live stream, and that's okay. Y'all gonna have to talk. Y'all gonna have to ask me where it's at every single time y'all get on live stream, and I'll have to tell you guys the same thing each and every time. I don't care. Somebody said, "What kind of ring?" It was like a What you talking about? What kind of ring? My husband gave me the ring. What you think? Somebody said, "I want me a black woman and can't wait to have it." What it's gonna take for you to stand up slowly? What y'all talking about? Shout out to the people. Look, everybody in here, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And yeah. Iceman was a certified hater. Now he in here being a coomer and a gooner. Somebody said, I bet your ass flat. You just gonna have to use that imagination. Dwell disappoint me for real. Unk down, feel bad. But it's crazy though. I really did. First, I did innocently lose my ring. And then somebody came through and stole it and probably pawned it. Sat there and pawned my ring. Nah, she looks thick. Somebody said my feet must smell good. This is not for the shower. This is what black people wear before they go to sleep. Is it alright to wear your bonnet in public and why? I feel like some people frown upon it, but more than likely people kind of don't care. The people who are super judgmental, sometimes they care the most. What that's They care about a lot of things. If you don't have a ring, that means you are fair game. That's exactly why he was looking for me a new ring. Like, he be seeing y'all saying these things, by the way. Somebody said your feet look beautiful. What does it take to get a 360? All you gotta do is just like be a dummy artist to get you a 360. Like, all you gotta do is walk in front of a label, do a 360 spin, and then you be like, yo, I'm ready to sign my life away. They be like, oh, perfect. That's how you get your 360 deal. You know what I'm saying? It don't take a genius. F your shower helmet, stop sleeping in the bathtub. What the freak? May I ask a weird question? I'm nervous to know what. Would you wear PJs in public? If I needed to I ain't gonna lie, y'all. If I needed to make a quick run somewhere, I absolutely will have my PJs on. I'm not gonna look sloppy and bad, but I'm not gonna look tacky either, because 9 times out of 10, the PJs that I'm leaving, it's gonna look like casual wear. Does that make sense? Would I go out the house exactly like this? This is something that I probably wouldn't do. I honestly probably wouldn't do this. I only did this because somebody had asked for hair care tips, honestly. But if I ever needed to go out in public and I started off like that, this is exactly what I would do, for real. At minimum. At minimum. At minimum, I would do this. And try to just make this look more presentable. At minimum. But honestly, I only did this to show somebody how I get ready to go to bed. So, let me take this off. Give me a second. Ooh. Ooh. Nobody knows it. But when I was down, I was your clown. Oh, you're breaking my heart. Da, 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 da. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Somebody said your hair look healthy. Thanks, y'all. Somebody said, Eli, how am I a show off? I would hit from the... Noah, what's your question? I'm nervous. But this is what I would do before I actually left the house. So I only show the way I go to sleep because somebody asked about my hair routine. And that's one thing I could have showed them was how I go to sleep. Now I'm gonna ask I don't like when they be asking me stuff like that. Hit it from the back, she like, ayy, all she low is ayy. But it is like, ayy, throw it upside, ayy. If you got a problem, oh, da 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 da, oh, pussy get like, oh, no, condo with an oh. Y'all know what song I'm talking about? Hit it from the back, she like, ayy, all she know is ayy. But it is like, ayy, but that, ayy. Are you indigenous or mulatto? Definitely I'm indigenous. F that mulatto crap, okay? Sorry, loud. If you ever had your name as mulatto, F that. F you. Let me stop. Jury, yes, you're live. I'm going to leave for a sec because I'm going to take a bath. Okay. Y'all stop calling this number, okay? Y'all just be calling the troll. Y'all just say the same thing. Chicky doggy. Somebody said what? I think yours are a bit more important. You know how it gets. She want to smoke, so I bought some dope. Took her to the... Oh. I just got some top from the strip. She from Kiki, she just bought a Glock and a ruler clip. Bro, they're playing with me, this bitch a hoe. Took her to the... Oh. I love women. Beautiful creations of God. Aren't they? Hit it from the back, she like, ayy. All she know is ayy. Money to the ceiling like, ayy. Throw it up, slide, ayy. If you got a problem with it, oh. Pussy hole like, oh. Gun over the, oh. Y'all know what song I'm talking about? Isn't that Rich Gang? Isn't that Rich Gang, y'all? I know somebody in the comments know what song I'm talking about. If not, y'all are uncultured swine. Drew, you remember this is the old days? Hold on, I'm about to look, Eli. My baby mama, yeah, my baby mama just put me on child support. Somebody said, rest in peace, Rich Homie Quan. Finally, D. Coleman. I thought I was the only one. You remind me of my fourth baby mama. Dang. You should be a salesman. All women are the same. Iceman, he sound like Crank. Oh God, you're very beautiful and sexy. Oh my gosh. Can you pray for my dad? We're in the hospital right now. We've been here since 9:30 this morning. Yes, we're gonna pray for a speedy recovery for Abby's dad, y'all. Speedy recovery. So, what? My baby mama just put me on child support. I ain't going to court. Work, something like that. Who's seen Pineapple Sunkiss? Niggas know on some real shit. I don't have a phone number, y'all. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, let me go look at Eli's page. He said, do you remember the old days? These are the old days, y'all. I can't do it. Yo, I was looking at my old videos up here from like last month. I was like, dang, it's been a whole month already. And I was looking at me with straight hair. Stuff like that make you want to go back to your old hairstyle. You're a very beautiful woman. That's why I'm going to ask you what I'm going to ask you. I'm 71 years old, man, who's now horny and he got off in years. Can you help me get off? Mike, if you 7 years old and horny, you already had 70 years to figure out that you need to send in that donation asking me an egregious question like that. Does it suck to have to wear fake hair all the time? Who is Sherry? Who is Sherry? Does it suck to wear fake hair? Does it suck to be a fake B word on live streams that's jealous of women that get attention because you don't get any? Does it suck, Sherry, to be under a fake account and nobody pays you attention, but you yourself can't deny the fact that you need to give me your attention, even in a form of hate? Does it suck to be you? Because I'm starting to feel like it does. I feel like to be you will be like a curse, like a living everyday curse. I feel like every day to be you, it would mean that you would have to watch a person like me and see what it looks like to actually live a life worth living. That's what I'm starting to think. Does it suck to actually be you, Sherry? Because I'm starting to think that's what it is. Like, what? You ain't here trying to get your little kiki moment, and you just revealed to us how miserable and pathetic it is to be you, girl. Don't nobody want to see what you doing. Someone said, oh, someone's bitter. Sherry, I'm not leaving negative comments off of a fake account like you. Like, that's you, though. How is that bitter? Somebody said, let me bless Sherry, let STDs. They calling you STD Sherry. That's what they calling you in the comments. But I'm bitter. Somebody said Sherry got dismissed. 100% she did. And she's the one upset. Somebody said, oh, Sherry, a method head. At least my hair's real. Sherry, even with real hair, I still pull your nigga and he's still up on me. And I'm never letting him go. How does that feel? How does that feel, Sherry? I got your nigga and I'm never letting go. You couldn't keep him with real hair. You can't keep him with fake hair. You can't even keep him with being the fake ass bitch that you are. You just a hater, girl. How does that feel, girl? Like, what? How you so upset and jealous of people complimenting? Somebody said, fix my teeth. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with my teeth, Sherry? Look, you fake and you dumb. I mean, I been knew you was dumb, but now it's obvious that you dumb. You fake and dumb. Oh, girl, you so upset that people be in here complimenting me. Oh, girl. It's going to be okay, boo. It's going to be okay. Just sit back and watch the rest of the stream. I promise you it's going to be way more compliments, way more stuff. What's not to compliment? Like, what? Somebody said you did this to yourself, Sherry. These people be weird, y'all. They be thinking that they comment about to do what? I'm all real, not jealous of something like you. Well, you're the one leaving fake comments from a fake page. That does sound like jealousy to me. What else is it? Girl, you probably wish you was melanated like me, girl. Look, that's why that nigga up on me and he ain't never gonna get off of me, girl. Whether it's real, fake, poking or not, girl, he ain't never gonna get off of me. Don't that eat you up, Sherry? Because I don't look like you, I don't act like you, I don't talk like you, I don't walk like you, and I still got your nigga. How does that make you feel, Sherry? How does that make you feel? You ain't enough, Sherry. That's exactly what the universe proved to you, Sherry. You ain't enough. How does that make you feel? Like what? Like, girl, please. Who that hoe thought she was? She thought she was in here about to do what? Was we supposed to go into a corner and cry something? They compliment you because they know you're easy and got 10 kids. Well, Sherry, I'm not actually easy at all. I'm not. You got a fake ass Abby. You can't even show who you are because you a fake ass bitch. And I'm not easy. Meanwhile, your pussy hole look like a cave. You could throw a hot dog through that cave. That's what you got going on, Carrie. Somebody said Sherry has AIDS. That's crazy. You got a home in Virginia. That look, Sherry just mad that I pulled her baby daddy, and I love your baby daddy, and I'm never letting him go. That's what that's about. That's what that's about, Sherry. You just gonna have to cry in the car about that, Sherry. Every single day, cry about it though. Hello? What's up? Somebody said I wouldn't hit with the lights off. Sherry, I'm coming with STDs and hairy balls. Sherry gonna be like this for her. Somebody said, is this YouTube or Facebook? This is YouTube. What's up? What's good on the phone, Nine? What's good, Nine? Mr. Laughing, I'm serious. I love your baby daddy. I never let him go. Dang, you talk too much. My man's not into people like you. Sherry, you on this live stream for what? You're not welcome here. Nobody cares. Nobody likes you. You came in here trying to come for my hair because people been complimenting me on my hair. Like, imagine being that hateful. Imagine being that much of a hater. Like, what? Hey, what's good? As a kid, did you ever yearn for the mines? Somebody said, Sherry, stop talking. She tried real hard, y'all. Like, imagine coming to a place thinking that you about to eat and you just get outnumbered by the whole chat. Like, nobody is sitting here applauding and welcoming her fake ass. Like, what? You don't have a man. He probably ran away when he saw your armpit hair that was more than he had. Hola, chill, things are getting hot in here. By the way, your hair suits you really good, girl. Thank you so much, Chill Pill. Look, I get compliments on my hair. It doesn't matter what type of hairstyle I wear. People always compliment me on my hair. Like, if I have it if I wear it natural, if I wear it freaking straight, if I wear it curly, it don't matter. But I do appreciate it because Sherry noticed that because she probably sits on every live stream. She got pissed, so she wanted to hate. I'm bored. I'm better than you. Bye, stupid. Yeah, isn't it crazy how when people are that arrogant, they don't realize that they look like the person that they're actually trying to say that you are? Isn't that crazy how that works? Have y'all ever noticed that? Like, have y'all ever seen, like, random movies where there's somebody who's super stuck up and arrogant and they just have such an ugly spirit? And it's just like, they don't ever see it. Like, what? Pretty people don't just randomly leave hate comments on another person's page and try to insinuate they're bitter, they're easy, and all that stupid stuff. But that's what Sherry just did, because she's just such a hater. She's just mad that it's not her. Anyways, y'all. Somebody said, you must smell like strawberries in heaven. 100%. I don't got that hot dog water that Sherry cooking with. Then you get worked up over Sherry. Well, there's a difference between being worked up and another person and clearing somebody. To clear somebody and get worked up is two different things. I hope that y'all can tell the difference. Somebody said, no, she smells like B.O. Not me. Jewel, we're now 12-1. Sherry got that ill. Why change to hate? Where is the love, people? The people who come in here and they try to hate on me, they real deal be upset because, like, I'm everything that they want to be, but they can't ever be it. You smell like tuna in afterbirth. That's crazy because I don't smell like neither of those things, Sherry. Somebody said Sherry deserved it. Exactly. Like, what? She keep coming in here with subpar comments. All she can do is think about herself. Like, she really do stink. Somebody said back of Sherry's ears stank. Everything on Sherry stank. Her attitude, her spirit. Every time she left a comment, it was a stank-ass comment. Like, everything about her stank. It's obvious. Sherry stinks. That's a stank girl. 5 minutes of bitch about Sherry and entertaining. Well, Isaac, click off the live stream for 5 more minutes, because I probably ain't done. How about that? Sherry smells like what? And defeat 100%. We need to talk to each other to keep each other on edge. Sticks and stones breaks my bones, but words will never hurt me. Somebody said her booty stay. Like what? Julrae, why you be ignoring me? You know you want me. James, don't do that delusional stuff. Stop being jealous. You obviously can't get over me. Okay, Sherry, goodbye. Like you now are just annoying. You irritating now because you obviously is stupid. So anyways, my baby mama just put me on child support. Fuck the law, I ain't going to court. Worried about my people's good. Gonna be a man. You know what I'm like, eh. All she know is eh. Money to sell like eh. Dark stuff like eh. And she got a girl like, oh. I gotta listen to that song after I get off. Somebody said Sherry got a yeasty infection. Bitch, your infection yeasty. Sherry low-key mad her hubby got with a red bone. Exactly. You ain't doing nothing wrong. Cook the shit out of Sherry. I'm just saying. People be in here being upset when you're able to defend yourself. Why waste time on a hater? Look, if a hater felt like they had time and I had time, it's gonna be, we're gonna air it out. Sherry is living pressing a button and watching you go. Ignore her. Like what? Somebody said Ward 3. Lost Alice married to Sherry. Probably. I can't get over you. Stop me. Sherry eat raisin casserole. Sherry be eating raisin casserole. Sherry a caveman over here. That's the craziest part about it. Is it possible haters speak facts? Not really. Get Sherry to go live with you. I would never get close to that bitch with a 10-pip phone. The fact that this person's trying to call me nappy is so crazy because I suspect that is like a black person under that account with a white Abby. But even if they're a white person under that account, like, it's crazy because people be trying to say stuff to insult you and they be so upset because they know for a fact if I'm in the same room as her nigga ain't looking at her no more. That ain't even her actual nigga. She's still playing pretending her brain being delusional. Bitch, that's not even your nigga. How that make you feel? Somebody said I still have Sherry, you're the one riddled with diseases. It's not me. Like, you come in here diseased, you have jealousy, that's a disease. Like, you're riddled with diseases and you have the nerve to try to say it's me. Girl, is you good? We been knew that you not good. Like, you really not good up here. Nothing. Somebody said I don't like fake woman. AKA Sherry. She don't even got a real picture. That's your AI. Sherry got an AI picture. Like what? She got a nerve to talk about somebody else. Girl, fix yourself. Look, Sherry, get to a place where you can be happy with posting a real profile picture of yourself. Until then, sit this one out, little girl. Little girl with the fish coochie. Somebody said, what? Sherry keep talking before I... Sherry, let me hit that AI ass. I'm just saying, like, what's up with these people? You talking to me from a page? Welcome, neighbor. Liam said, what's up, neighbor? She's talking to me from a page with an AI generated photo. Like, girl, you have the nerve to try to tell something about somebody else? Get some self-love about yourself so you can actually post a real picture of yourself on your profile pic. Until then, please sit this one out. Stop talking to a real bitch like me with your fake ass. Everything about her is fake. And we supposed to take into consideration what she think and what she say? Girl, please. Sherry, let me self-love you and use your body.
I think you're pretty great, too.
Why is my phone talking to me? Thanks, Siri. Look, even Siri think I'm good. It's crazy because Sherry's so stupid. She don't know what it means to actually get her body used. She think getting used for her body is love. That's how stupid and dumb that girl is. That's why she got a tuna can down there. She feel like every nigga love her when he put his thing up in her. Sherry smelled like an unwatched homeless cat. Somebody said, "Dang, your eyes just gorgeous." Thanks, y'all. Y'all start complimenting me on my eyes, Sherry gonna have a problem. She gonna be like, you have some stupid fake black eyes. Sherry be getting mad when y'all be complimenting y'all. Sherry a cum bucket for the homeless. The crazy thing about it is she real deal is. That's why she over here thinking she can destroy my confidence. Girl, you can't destroy a real bitch confidence. I got real confidence. I'm a real like you the fake one. Jury, can you tell us what Dappy means? International audiences, what? Have no clue. I'm not sure if I know. Sherry smell like a little dick cheese. Yeah, I'm so weak. Yeah, don't need those huge eyelashes though. United, I don't care. I look pretty. I look good. I love the way I look too, by the way. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that United wants to tell me what I need and don't need, unsolicited comments and opinions. Okay, if she a bot and AI, then let's go over it. What? Sherry, what that AI mouth hitting on? Is Sherry the type to deliver subpar head and be confused why she can't keep a nigga? Sherry the type to open up her legs and be confused how you open up your legs and you still can't keep a nigga? Ain't that supposed to keep a nigga around? Ain't opening up your legs, Sherry, supposed to keep a nigga around? So why when you did it, they run away? That's why she over here mad. That's why she over here mad. Sherry get her niggas to left and right. They not even her niggas. She just don't even know it. She's so stupid. She's so much of an airhead. Y'all got it twisted. We need to lovers of God. Dang, that's crazy, especially if you're not making them chase. Go to bed, old lady. Time for our beds. I'm an old lady, you guys. Uh-oh. Y'all better listen to y'all elders when I tell you about yourselves. If I'm the old lady, listen to your elders. Respect. Girl, I love your nails. Can you show your middle finger? Yeah, so I did my nails myself. You know what I'm saying? I did my nails myself. So I'm very talented. I do everything myself. I did my nails myself, my hair, my eyebrows, everything. I do everything by myself. And I don't have to do this like Sherry to do it. Wee. This is Sherry all the time, you guys. That's why that thing reeks. That's why that thing reeks, because she always doing this. So if somebody say hey to her, whoop. Sherry probably jealous, you think, and she got a flat ass. Jealous. Look, Sherry probably, the way that Sherry tried to call my hair nappy, like, she really hate the melanin. She really hate the melanin. It don't matter if she black herself, she hate the melanin under that white Abby. Girl, love your nails. Can you show your middle finger? Did I already do that? Girl, can you play with my feelings, please? I'm so weak. Hello, ma'am. How are you? Welcome back, Grenade. It's called beautification or beautician. I'm a beautician, y'all. Every time y'all see me up here, I do everything by myself. I ain't do this like Sherry do to try to get a ticket into places. This is Sherry's form of payment, y'all. Wee. Meanwhile, I'm a real deal strong, independent black woman. Okay, young too. I'm a young, strong, independent woman. For those who try to call me grandma, respect your elders now. When I tell you something about yourself, you better not say a word either. You better respect your elder. Can you get my banana, please? I would I'm not gonna tell you guys something. Where should I slide the card? For Sherry, you just, it don't take much for real. Sherry a airhead, she a bird, y'all. Can you shout me out, please? Nobody has done it yet. It'll make my day. Shout out to Young K. Cotton candy, sweet as gold. Let me see your Tootsie Roll. Sherry's biggest dick was 1 millimeter. She is spreading her buns out. 100%. Her form of payment is spreading them buns. Like, come on. Somebody said the best way to stop a woman being independent is to make her handicapped. Are you suggesting to trap a woman with a baby or something? Because don't give my husband any ideas, y'all. He already trying to make me impregnated. So I need help. I don't know what to do. So my boyfriend cheated on me with my best friend. And how I found out was he was cheating was he was in the bathroom and I saw him and she texted him, yeah, you know, like, Stella, I'm so hard. I'm sorry to hear that. So the fact that your best friend doing that, first of all, cut her off. She been fake. You can't trust that girl. And you definitely can't trust him. It don't even matter which one you feel like you can't trust more. I feel like equally they both to not be trusted. Cause girl, what? How you around me every day and you trying to hunching on my man? You can't trust neither one of them. I'm sorry. I feel like stuff like that is unforgivable sins. Like, I feel like you can't even look at either one of them the same anymore. Man, that day, just after the reading, the scene was so romantic. I guess he's having more mood swings than me. Gurney, that's good that you guys are back on a good note. Somebody say, girl, show your middle finger. Why y'all want to see my middle finger? Y'all want to see how I did my nails? This is exactly how I did my nails. Don't they look pretty good? I did them myself, and I did them on live. Like, do you like my name? ZZ? Okay, ZZ. I like it. Zamara? Okay. Can't be on wifey channel. Don't want no smoke. Peace, y'all. My girlfriend smashed my brother. Wait, is this the same person? Twisted, I'm sorry to hear that. What you end up doing? Because maybe you can offer advice to the other person, to Stella. It's my birthday, Julrae. You should like watch one episode, please. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it a priority. She said the first episode. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it a priority. Hey, welcome, Rylan. Show some love to the donation link below. Yeah, you guys, if you guys want to, y'all can. We already got some super chats in the stream earlier today, or super stickers maybe. But shout out to everybody on the live stream. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I love your hairstyle. Thanks, Daxton. No, say my name again. Oh, I already said it, Rylan. Shout out to you. Clock the T. So you clocked the T, Twisted, when she did that? Cause that was crazy. Why? What made her want to smash your brother? Tomorrow's my birthday and I'm turning 16. Uh oh. Look, happy birthday, Cat. Turn up. What you gonna do for your 16th birthday? Hey everybody, how I'm looking? The star child, you looking like what was that girl's name earlier? Sherry. You look like Sherry. Old, mad, bitter, angry, with a fat wide hole for a pum pum. Twisted world. What he say? Twisted world. Now you gotta smash her brother as payback. I'm so weak. Scary Sherry. Exactly. Drizzy kills me. Low key, right? That was hilarious. Twisted gotta smash her. Look, girl, quit playing. I'm so weak. Hot dogs down the hallway. Exactly. That was Sherry. Julrae, why you stop making music? I like that song bet. Thanks, James. I appreciate that. I have a whole lot of music. I have like 100 gigs for y'all head top. That's why my husband my husband be wanting to be just like me. He be wanting to be just like me. I do actually have 100 gig hard drive of music. Get a car or go deer hunting. Somebody said, can you play one of my songs and let me know what you think? I can't do it on here, y'all. But maybe like after the stream, maybe I could. Or maybe I could dedicate a stream where I play music. I'm doing good. How are you guys? I shut you down and you're still thinking about me. Sherry, you have such low self-worth that you feel like me reading you for filth is the attention and it's positive. So of course, every time you do this for these niggas, you be thinking that's love too, don't you, Sherry? You be like, oh, he loved me, he cared about me, I know he do it, he said he did. You was a dumb person, you was a bird. So yeah, you do confuse being read for filth as somebody sitting there giving you attention. Have your comments are going. What is you talking about? Sherry, you was a bird, you was a dummy. You is like a pathetic person and there's no actual purpose for you living on this earth. Hey Sherry, hit that like. There's no actual purpose for that girl to be living her life here. Much love from Dixon Snyder. Thanks, y'all. Girl, show your middle finger to Sherry. I already did. That Sherry's a person who has made a lot of accounts to be on this live stream. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually a boy or something. It's either an actual jealous girl who's actually mad that my husband is like her crush or something. Something like that. That's what I be thinking when these people be up here trying to send me hate. Bro, I have this, because it's always around the time where I'm talking about my husband. Like, if I'm talking about him a lot and I'm talking about different stuff about us, that's when I get these random troll accounts trying to send me hate. Do y'all ever notice that? Because I peeped it. Bro, I have this really good guy friend and I like him. We're both not allowed to date. I don't know what to do, but I want to ruin the friendship. Izzy, look, you only live once sometimes. Sometimes you only live once. You better ruin that friendship. I gotta go bye. Have a nice rest of your day. Love you. Thanks, Stella. Look, Stella, F your friend and F the boy, okay? Wait, Stella, are you a child? Stella, are you a child? What you mean? You caught your boyfriend texting your girlfriend, your girl best friend? I'm confused. That's that kitty stuff. Somebody says she is jealous. 100%. Every single time if I ever talk about my husband up here, that's when I get a troll account like Sherry's account to send me hate. And it's always like super childish because it's like, am I supposed to crawl up in the corner because the person who can't even put their face on a profile picture is trying to tell me that they don't like me? I been knew that you wasn't gonna like me when I was talking about my husband. I knew that was gonna be some haters that ain't like me. So if you thought that I was unaware of that, you're sadly mistaken. No, I know it's a whole bunch of people who don't like me, and it's going to be way more reasons for you not to like me in the future. So you better sit back, buttercup, and get, get comfortable. It's about to be a bumpy ride for you, though. It's about to be a bumpy ride for y'all. The ones who already hate me, oh, it's going to be a bumpier ride, like down there, that's already down there. Y'all already experienced a bumpy ride, right? It's going to be an even bumpier ride when y'all sit there and have to watch me continuously live life blessed and highly favored. You know what I'm saying? It be the most arrogant, ignorant, egotistical people who, I promise you, for no reason at all other than they just want it to be the case, they think that they're better than you, higher than you, supposed to have XYZ. If you're supposed to have XYZ, why you don't have it right now? Why you don't have it if you were supposed to have it? Oh, okay. So silentio por favor before it gets really crazy. You know what I'm saying? Sherry's a young boy taking a break from Roblox trying to get you worked up. That's just some giggles. I think so, but honestly, it doesn't matter if who's behind the account. I always notice it around certain time periods. That's my whole point. Like I already figured that person is like the way their comebacks is hidden, it seems childish. But at the same time, there's real people who are still watching me in the shadows who can still get this tea, this read. So, anyways, somebody said I have a crush. Somebody said, Stella, are you a child? Because Stella just wrote, look, no, I'm 14. I'm not a child. Stella, do your homework, read a book, forget about boys. Exactly. Drew, I'm sorry, I gotta go. I'm super tired, I'm going to bed. Good night, Eli. I hate it when I get shipped with a male friend. Like, we're literally free of friends. We ain't couples. And the fact that we don't have much chemistry. Yeah, sometimes I don't like that either. Like, imagine shipping me with my friend who's 100% gay. I hate being shipped like that. Look, sometimes you gotta try your hand. What's this white stuff coming up? It's a fake profile with Lily Phipps as the picture. I'm sure it is. Probably. But the crazy part about it is there is people who are 100% are obsessed with me because of my husband, and they be watching me. They don't miss the live stream. They be so pissed. And I just hope that they know that it's just gonna get worse for them. You're just gonna be more and more pissed. You're gonna be more and more pissed, sweetheart. It's my birthday today. Girl, you're so beautiful. Thanks, y'all. It's just crazy because when people put themselves higher than you, but it's no proof of that. Like, people be thinking that they're better than you, and there's absolutely nothing sustaining them on that pedestal that they're placing themselves on. It's just so crazy to watch them fall, because that's inevitable, right? It's inevitable that at some point in life, they get a reality wake-up call to where they're like, oh man, why did I ever think I was better than this person? Especially when you look at their actions. Like, you thought you was better than me, but you're constantly watching me to try to be me. So how are you better than somebody who you're constantly trying to watch to make sure that you can do what they're doing to be better than them? Like, is like knowledge and clarity in the room with us? Like, what? Somebody said, where's the ring? I just told the story earlier, y'all. I told you guys the story earlier. Like, basically, I had a ring. I wore it all the time, and I lost it. And then somebody stole it and pawned it. So, like, I'm gonna have to get a new ring. But don't worry, like, my husband was looking for one. Somebody said, people hating on you means you doing something good. 100% gun show. Can you give me a shout out? It's my birthday. Shout out to Rose. Don't worry about it. Look, Rose, don't worry about it. I feel like you're lying heavy. Jojo, what's the purpose of me lying? First of all, Jojo, if I'm lying or whether you feel like I'm lying or not, why are you so concerned with if I'm actually married or not? Like, do y'all ever think about that? Like, why is that such a hard concern for you? What would it matter if I'm married or not to you, though? Welcome, Nicole. Hey, Jury, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Somebody said, go away, Jojo. Like, what do people be thinking? It be strangers who don't know you, and they be having a bone to pick with you over something stupid like a ring. Like, what's the point? And I just told the story too as to why I don't wear one right now. Don't care if you're married. Where's your OF? You glow no matter what. Don't you, little sis? What up, though? Welcome back, 313. My house burned down in the Palisades fires in LA. Can you shout me out? Shout out to Felipe. 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 Lovely view. Shake them. Oh, my bad, y'all. JoJo get lost. I'm so weak. My girl be farting on my 6 incher too much. Like she being funny. I'm getting tired of it. Vaughn, that's just how y'all bond or something, I guess. Somebody said let her cook. Somebody said jump on the bed. Let's get to 300 likes for the B-Day stream. You guys, my birthday is coming up next month. My birthday is May 4th. What should we do? Should I live stream on my birthday? I really want to do something. I feel like I'm gonna tell my husband to clear out his schedule for my birthday. I don't care. Clear out your schedule for my birthday. Somebody said that's a dang queef, not a fart. You know what, Charles? Now that I think about it, isn't that a queef? That's not a fart. But I don't know what Vaughn into. Vaughn said no, she's doing it with her butthole. That's exactly why I said I don't know, because I don't know. Shut up. She do not have makeup on. Stop saying that. It's gross. Y'all know I always have this right here. Hold on. What the heck? Y'all, I always have, they're fading away, but I always have a freaking scar right here or on this side. It's like a mole. It's kind of like, you see how Marilyn Monroe has a mole right here on her? Growing up, I can't explain why this is the case. I always would have a pimple either right here or right here. And it will always leave a scar. So for a long time, it just looked like I had a mole like on either of these sides. And then I used to tell myself in my mind, I was like, oh yeah, I have a cute Marilyn Monroe mole. Even though it's not a mole, it's a scar, right? It's an acne scar or whatever. Somebody said, let's keep, but I used to do that. A beauty mark. Yeah, I used to just try to, in my mind, it was a beauty mark. So I said, I love your videos. Can you please give me a shout out? Nobody really cares about me. Shout out to So Faith Adam. Somebody said farts do too, but they stink too much for me. Vaughn, just bond with her that way at this point. Oh my God, please, your hair actually ate and left 0 crumbs. Thanks, y'all. Give me a shout out. I'm finna help you cook these haters in real time. Woo, shout out to Crawford, y'all. I wasn't concerned. I was just giving my opinion. JoJo, you're 100% concerned because why do you care if I'm wearing my ring or not? And the fact that I told the story earlier, you must not have been on the live stream earlier when I was talking about why I don't have my ring and what happened to my ring that I did wear. Like, I absolutely 100% had a ring that I used to wear all the time. And I took it off for something. And then it rolled away. I didn't have my eyes on it. And then, like, I'm not always in that room that I was in when that happened. So I looked for it for a while. I looked for it for like at least 45 minutes, almost a whole hour, of course. And I was like, dang. I was like, I don't know how it just disappeared like this. I was like, but I know that I'm going to see it soon. And I never saw it again. I think somebody saw it, found it after that day, and I think they sold it. Because I still have yet, it's going, y'all. It's gone. Because I've been watching you for a while, and now you never have a ring. I'm not concerned. I'm just pointing it out. Well, JoJo, it does sound like you're concerned. You just said that you've been watching for a while, so this has been a concern of yours for a while. Excuse me. That's why you came in here to talk about it. Well, at least I have put it into your concerns. Somebody said he a stalker, 100%. Hopefully I put it into your concerns by telling you the story as to why I don't wear it right now. Okay? Let that be an end to your concerns now. Hey, I have no shout out sickness. Please heal me and give me a shout out, please. What the freak? Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe also. JoJo is so stupid. He don't know he named after French fry. Linda, thanks you guys. JoJo is a stalker and he was the one that called you. Probably. He probably is on a different account. There's some people who are stalkers of this page and they stalk and hate. And they just make different pages to hate. He kind of just sounded curious. No, there's people up here. For those who are new on this channel, we've been running this channel, live streaming pretty much every day for like almost a few months now. At least a whole full month. Sprinkle into February, sprinkle into April now. There's people who come up here every single day and ask me, where's my ring? JoJo, the way that he said he's been watching for a while, 100% is one of them. who comes up here every day asking for my ring. So y'all think that these people are curious? If this is y'all first time here, they ask me this every live stream. Why is he or she still here though? Exactly. They're like actually fans. They just talk crap to me. I don't know what that's about. You're a beautiful woman, like your beauty. Thanks, y'all. When will you start tarot card readings today? Oh, welcome, y'all. Well, so he's not wrong. Uh, like I said, Beyonce, I don't know why you're having a hard time computing. Okay, is it the name that's making you do this? Having a hard time computing in your brain? But like I said, JoJo is one of those people who comes up here every single live stream asking me the same freaking question. It sounds like they're concerned, worried about my business. So yeah. Anyways, stop talking to me. When people come up here and they start trying to talk all smart and they sound stupid, like stop talking to me. You're obviously just lying though. No hate, it's just funny. I'm lying about what though? This is probably JoJo's page, y'all. This is probably like this is somebody who's like the same type of level of JoJo. Girl, people bully me at school because of my glasses. Really, So Faith? Why? That's weird. I don't like when people bully people. Like, I think that's weird. Y'all, there's something on my eye contacts. I need to change this one eye contact. Oh my gosh. I need to change this eye contact. Somebody said JoJo got crabs. Hey, babe. Check out the New Young Thug song with Baby. I'm going to have to listen to it. Am I still trying to figure out why he and that other girl still talking smack? That's crazy. Why you always on here talking shit all the time, bro? What's up? If you ever watch a live stream from start to finish, you'll see why. Cause I promise you, I'll be minding my business, and there'll be like sprinkle of haters in here thinking that I'm not gonna clear them out real fast. So if y'all think I'm always talking ish, y'all better check the comments, cause I promise you, they be thinking they the ones talking ish. Now I'm the big ish. If you think you about to be here talking ish. Somebody said, "Do I think you're gay?" Yes. I think you a punk. I think you a punk. Nah, you be getting into everyone's. It don't matter. It don't matter. This is my page, by the way. So whether you think that I'm the one starting ish when it's clear that I'm not, or I'm defending myself, that's my prerogative. Why you always in here, Wazah? Wazah, why you keep coming back here? I be on here trying to chill, then you over here always talking that smack. Why you keep coming back then? That's common sense. If you don't like what happens over here, why you keep showing your face? Exactly. So shut that up. The person who bullies me is, somebody said clock it, because these people be in here, like, these people, don't get it wrong, there's a lot of people who watch that are haters. They sit in the shadows and they wait for a moment to where it looks like people are coming for me to try to speak. I felt so bad for a girl I was in middle school with years. She has a scar from the top of her face to the bottom. Her father slashed her with a knife. She would get bullied. She was still beautiful. That is sad. Could you imagine? Like, kids don't have empathy. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Kenya and single. Can I have one of your friends? Homie, one more thing before I go. Are we watch the Piper documentary? What's that about? Nobody coming for you. Chill. I don't like when people come in here and they talk like they have two brain cells to me. Could you imagine somebody in here trying to gaslight your reality essentially because they feel like it's cool to just say the opposite of what's reality? Like, stop talking to me. Somebody said kids are ish heads. 100%. So anyways, y'all. The people who are in here trying to insinuate I'm angry are the same. It's like the same accounts. I mean to say, are you going to watch Piper documentary? What's that about? Do you know how to time travel? If I did, why would I tell you? Kids bullying kids really messes them up in their younger years, yet nothing gets done about it still. I know. I feel like there could be way more done when it comes to that. But a lot of people aren't concerned with it. You said don't try and sound smart, then you say don't sound dumb. Juju, what's good? What's up? Oh no. I don't like talking to SM because that's a hater in the making. They come in here and they try to play nice. When I was little in elementary school, I had a friend that had a big birthmark and people would bully her for it. My great-grandmother died before I could meet him. Your great-grandfather? I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, mine's too. Yeah, I knew a girl with a huge birthmark too, and an albino girl. Birth was sweet, but people would believe. There was this girl who I knew, and she had a huge birthmark on her face, and I feel like I always wondered, did she get bullied for that? Because I feel like she might have. She had unique features about herself, and she was far. She was not an ugly girl. She just had unique features, like if that makes sense. And I just know how kids are. Like kids look for something that they feel like is not normal, and then they try to attack you for it. And then it's not until you're in like out of high school or like in high school that it's different. I have a birthmark on my face. It's a teardrop. But yeah, I wish that kids knew in middle school that everybody around you in middle school is insecure just like you. So that's why, so many people act like they act. Everybody's insecure. Most people I met that have been heavily bullied are the coolest, nicest people. Exactly. Girl, I love you so much. Oh, thanks, y'all. It's cute for real. You need a moderator or some. Will you marry me? He said, girl, I love you. Will you marry me? You sound like my husband. I know those girls in school would cry most days. That shit was infuriating because they would love being friends with the same people that bullied them. Exactly. It's about the dark side of YouTube. The kids say AI. Yeah, I know. A lot of times that does happen, and I mean, you gotta know, like kids, if you're like younger on this live stream and people are trying to bully you, just realize a few things. One, bullies aren't happy. Two, like everybody's insecure at that age. Jury, the documentary is called Bad Influence on Netflix. Please watch it. I might watch it. My boyfriend is the only person who doesn't bully me. I'm so happy that he doesn't bully you. But so Faith, just know that there's something in you that actually is really great about yourself. Every great person, every person that you ever admire in life, I promise you they have a story where somebody tried to bully them. I just sub to you. Thanks, the real Karen. Bark, bark. What the freak? Somebody said, "Do you live upstairs? I know you're in a house." What is y'all talking about? You're so pretty. Thanks, the real Karen. You are too. You're such a cutie. Hey, guy, hit the like your way in. Yes, hit the like on your way in. How many times can you kick my banana? She said, thank you. You're welcome. Somebody said, that's not AP. I feel so bad for the kids on that documentary. I watched it. I cried. I'm going to have to watch it. Somebody said, hi, Lisa Ray. What the freak? I'm gonna have to find a way to tell people and lie and say that's my family member. I'm going to bed. I want you to know that you're beautiful and gorgeous and cute and stunning, and you are my bro and my homie and dude, and I love you so much, and you're my sweetest girl ever. Thanks, Winston girly. Look, rest well. Okay, hopefully I'll see you next live stream when you join. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe if you haven't already. Somebody said chill spot. 111. Oh, where I'm at is 12:12 a.m. It's 12:12 a.m. where I'm at. Somebody said, I know you're a human being. So I said, so. How do you actually know I'm a human being? What if I'm AI, you guys? How would y'all know if I'm actually not AI? Some AI is kind of getting scary. I'm not gonna lie. Hey fellas, show some love with the link below. Yeah, if you guys do want to support the page, there's different ways to do it. I actually haven't said it. I haven't started the cards. Is anybody in here wanting to do the reading portion of the live stream? Let me know. Somebody said lizard people. Is anybody in here wanting to do the reading portion of this live stream? You're a cutie. I'm looking for. Somebody said AI is wild. Somebody said you're cute and my name is Bradley. Thanks, Bradley. Because AI is not super real. Like, you tell the truth. I'm gonna subscribe to you, pretty. I got to. I gotta do. Okay. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe if you haven't already. Look, sweetie, real talk. I'm just looking for conversation. I love your vibe. Just let them talk. I lost my dad Tuesday. Just looking for a friend to chat with. You good? I'm air drying again. Juicy fruit. Don't start juicy fruit. The kid, why you pressing where she lives? Soccer. Exactly. I don't like all that. That's weird. this live stream was fake. No, we real over here. I understood you, Nicole. One thing before I go, and I will go to bed well. What's up, Winston? I mean, Weston. She's reading off comments live, you bumba clots. You bumba clots. Wagwan. Juicy fruit, I can say wagwan to you. How old are you? 1,050. I just wanted to let you know that you're the best live streamer and I'm telling the truth. Thank you so much, SoFave. Listen, SoFave, don't let those kids bully you. Don't let it get to your heart or your mind, okay? Make sure you don't be affected by them, okay? Because you're stronger than them. Somebody said you need a Latino in your life. I just want to let you know that you're... Oh, I read that. I'm having pizza again. What type of pizza, Nicole? Somebody said bomba clots. I sub to you. Thanks, John. I love pizza, Nicole. Me too, right? I wish I had pizza right now, Nicole. Oh my god. I mean to say it's for the kisses emoji. It's for you. And this time I'm actually going to bed. Oh, thanks, Weston. Sleep well. Everybody, if you guys are about to call it a night, make sure you guys have good rest. I feel like I'm y'all streamer mom right now. Sleep well. Make sure you don't be late for tomorrow morning when you have to get up and go to school or go to work. Somebody said Little Caesars pepperoni. Ooh, that sounds good right now. That sounds good. Somebody said, whose pizza? Can you give me a room tour? This is as far as the room tour goes, really. I'm not gonna lie. I've been asleep all day. I'm gaming later. Okay, where are you gonna game at, Ted? Can I get a high five? You ready? Give me a high five. Beautiful, cut and print. We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Do do do. Give me a high five. Y'all, I washed this today. It smells good. It smells really good, but it's a little bit damp on one side. It's a little bit damp. I knew it was overall dry. It's just a little touch damp. I love you more than that. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 1,050. The wins. Bomba clots. Bomba clots. Juicy fruit. You know that. Somebody say, listen. Okay, I will buy. I love you so, but as a friend. And I want you to know that you are a champion. Thanks, Weston. I think you are too, girl. Hey, I'm new here. Welcome to the live stream. Somebody said, Bomba clots. I'm going to vibe with you through the night. Okay, I don't know how long I'm going to stay up here for. Can I comment on your shorts on YouTube? What does that mean? Who is this? Somebody said, I want to what you? Why? You're allowed to say that without the comments being filtered? How did they push your comment through to say, I want to Q? All caps, exclamation points. How was that not? What the freak? Thanks, I appreciate it. Clean your room, girl. What makes y'all say that? Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I've been doing deep cleaning in areas of this room. So I said, I just want to ask, you're too good looking and your smells good. Oh, thanks, Bradley. Extra large fries. I like to subscribe. Thanks. Okay, y'all. Some of you guys, it's like, y'all are very strange. Like, I realize that y'all probably can't see this person commenting because I don't see them on this phone. I see them on this phone, which means they're probably hidden from the chat. Your cheekbones are like a BBL. My cheekbones is like a BBL? How? Somebody said, guess my age. Are you like 17 or like 16? Oh no, you're not 17 or 16. You're 13. I just clicked your page. You're like 13. No, you're 9. You're 9. Every time I click your page, I'm seeing it more and more. You're 9. But it's okay. I'm younger. You have one more guess. Okay, are you You're 8. If you're 7, you look older than 7. You look 8. Love the makeup. Look, I appreciate it. You're 11. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. I'm younger. You have more years. Okay, I read that. Your smile need a Colgate commercial. Y'all think so? Whenever y'all compliment me on stuff like that, there's some people who watch me and then they hurry up and try to hurry up and do it. I'm gonna hurry up and get it. I'm old. I'm old as dirt. Dang, Charles, you 2,065,000 years old. Charles, isn't it funny that we got off on the wrong foot the first time you was in here? I told him he didn't have the luck of the Irish on his side. Somebody said hot Cheetos or Takis. I like them both. What about you? What about you, Jaden? Look, Charles is laughing because it's true. I told him he didn't have the luck of the Irish on his side. Yo, I'm so weak. Somebody said, look at the Irish. You wild. Because I was a fan of the song you were singing. You didn't like me singing it, though. You told me I sounded bad singing it. I was like, what the freak? That's so funny that I remember that. I came in and realized that you were a really chill streamer. I had to stroll through streamer streaming, so I appreciate the streaming that. Thanks, Just a Chill Guy. Nicole, you're making my mouth water right now. Exactly right. Nicole got some nice Little Caesars pizza. I'm the second oldest, and I have little brothers and I have little sisters. Dang, Bradley, you in the middle. Hey, John, hit that like. Look, shout out to my moderator tonight, Liam. That's my neighbor, y'all. Because she's commenting on stuff that doesn't matter. What is the well talking about? And you ignoring me? John Hip, what you talking about? John Hip said, do you want me here? What the freak? Somebody said, I have 7+ siblings. Do you really? Are you the baby, Jaden? You're probably not the absolute baby, but are you close towards the tail? I'm super ancient. I was born in the 70s. I can see why you're saying that. Somebody said, hi, boo. Weird unknown fact about yourself. Sunflower seeds and water all night for me. Okay. Look, when I played softball, I used to always have some sunflower seeds. Like, I felt like I was really all the way in, you know what I'm saying, in character. Can I be a moderator? Dwell, not with the way that your attitude is in here. John Hip said, I just like the live. Okay, thanks, John Hip. Look, if I don't see y'all comment, sometimes I genuinely don't see it. Like, so just keep that in mind. No, I'm in the middle. I have, I think, 3 to 4 older siblings. Oh, okay. So then that means there's like 2 younger then, right? You look like you could be a news reporter, but I guess you already doing. So tonight, you guys, we have live on the set. I'm trying to figure out how to do the news voice. Hold on. Let me try to see if I can find something. Let me see if I can find something. Give me a second. Hold on, let me see if I can find something. Okay, I found a fake script, okay? 2 teens are facing homicide charges in connection with a fatal crash in Madison. Police believe the vehicle that 6 teens were in Friday night was stolen, and that the crash occurred after a fight over the steering wheel. Look, I feel like I can kind of do it. Of course, it would have to be a teleprompter, right? A 14 and 15-year-old are in police custody after the crash on Milwaukee Street late Friday. They're both facing charges of homicide by negligent use of a motor vehicle, along with other charges. Officers say they're still investigating whether the keys to the car they took were taken in a burglary earlier last week. Do I sound convincing? So I said very convincing. That's how they be talking. Of course, it has to be like a teleprompter, right? I typed in. Somebody said that was terrible. Look, I should put it over here so you guys can really get the full effect. That's how they be talking. Let me see if there's more. Okay. The driver of a SUV the teen struck, Anthony Cardona, was just a few blocks from his home and ended up being charged with his first OWI offense. A local defense attorney says the 40-year-old is not culpable in the girl's death. That's exactly how they be talking. Somebody said, "Don't make me tickle you, bro." What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about in here? Welcome back, Black Man Diddy. Somebody said too much though. Do the weather. Let me see if I can find the weather. Let me see. This one's too tiny for me to try to read it, but I can try. Somebody said, "Just be calm, you overthinking, sweetheart." I try to do the actual, you know how they have a news reporter voice? I try to do the news reporter voice. Okay, let me do it again. Welcome to the weather forecast. Now let's see what the weather is like today. In the north of the country, okay, in the north of the country, it's very windy and cold. There's a chance of some rain too, okay? So don't leave home without your umbrella. The temperature is around 10 degrees. That's cold. Okay, centigrade. I don't know which part of the world we're at. In the east, okay, it's raining all day long, okay? I'm afraid, okay? There may be thunderstorms, okay? This is how they do it. I'm afraid there may be thunderstorms, okay? In the afternoon. The temperature is a bit higher, okay? It's a bit higher at around 13 degrees. Not that, no, this is when they do their own insertions, you know what I'm saying? Their own commentary. Not that much more chilly, huh? Ha! They did a fake laugh to the weather anchor over there. Ha! And then they say, in the west and in the middle of the country, the weather is dry but cloudy. So no rain for you. Okay, but it's quite windy. The temperature is just 10 degrees. The south of the country has the best weather today. It's cloudy most of the time, but sunny this afternoon. The temperature is around 15 degrees. Okay? Did y'all like that weather report? Somebody said, I don't know, y'all. I tried my best. I tried. Somebody said, "You gonna get fired, bro." Why would they fire me? That was a tiny script, and I couldn't even read it like a teleprompter. They better not fire me. What? Somebody said, "It's hot AF. You was lying, weathercast." Somebody said, "It's sunny outside." Black Man Diddy try to look like me. Y'all, don't this look like me? So why he trying to look like me in his profile pic? What's good, Black Man Diddy? We got beef? You trying to be like me all of a sudden? The real Karen Bark say, "I love your hair, girly." Thanks, girl. Did y'all like my weather report segment, or did y'all prefer the other news report segment when when we were investigating a homicide? I got snow all around me, y'all. Lucky. Somebody said, "And it's natural." Look, did y'all like my weather report, or did y'all like my first report? Which one? Rate it. I like those. Oh, please stop. Hi. Can you say, "Would you rather watch a tree grow"? I can't say the rest of that, y'all. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. You like the weather report better? Somebody said the first one. Both. Okay, thanks, y'all. Okay, Jewel. And thanks for defending me from that girlfriend. Think that happened. Yeah, you're welcome, Eli. I like what? Everything. Somebody said, "I wish it was snowing here." What? How hot is it over there, Black Man Diddy? You would be good at being a therapist or a counselor or something. I agree. Honestly, I think I am. But I feel like if I ever got a chance to actually sit there and read a whole teleprompter, I could find, look, sit me in a room with a news anchor. I promise you I'm gonna catch it by day 2 at least. Day 2, I'm gonna have the whole, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be the female Al Roker up in there with the weather reports. No, don't play with me. Somebody said, "What's my aesthetic?" That's a good question. I really don't know. Right now, my aesthetic, honestly, is low-key. It's a little bit sporty. I'm not gonna lie, because especially if I zip this up, if I zip this up, I feel like my aesthetic really gives like, you know what I'm saying, sporty. This is like going out for a jog, going out for errands, you know? That's what this is, you know? And you have your biker shorts, and, you know, you go out for a jog. Or if you're not going out for a jog, you running errands real fast. Somebody said it slays. Thanks, the real Karen. So yeah, if you want to get this look, get you some nice biker shorts, you know. I don't know where you can get them. You might can find them, I don't know. I wonder if like Target has it at this point. But get you some biker shorts and then just get you like a very thin jacket. I mean, it's spring over here. I mean, it's like warm. You have good clothes. I don't have that good clothes. I'm just saying, it's not that hard, honestly, if you just know what to look for. So if you want to look like this, you can do that. Somebody said, dang, those are shorts. Yeah, it's probably because I'm sitting down. They probably rolled up. Somebody said, can I do a backflip or cartwheels? Y'all, I can do all of that, especially on a trampoline. The last time I tried to do a backflip on the ground, what was I on? Why was I doing that? Shadows from the grave. What the freak? The real deal look aesthetic, almost like, can you keep up with me? What's happening? I love your hair. Thanks, y'all. Jury, a boy said in my class, why are your eyes so big? What you say to him, Nicole? You said, why you looking so hard? You should have said that. Booty shorts? No, they're biker shorts. That's what it's called too, by the way, biker shorts. LeBron is my daddy. Okay, delicious. You slaying. Thanks, y'all. Hi, y'all. What you doing? Nothing. We just chilling up here. My. God bless. Beautiful hair. Thanks, Maddie. She's so good looking. Thanks, y'all. I did say that. Look, Nicole, I'm starting to know how you will respond. That's cool. He said, "Why you looking so hard?" What did he say after that, Nicole? He tried to get smart. Did he roll his eyes and smack his lips? What happened? Thanks, y'all. Can you try roasting someone in the chat? Like who? Look, pick somebody out. The real Karen. Maybe I'll think about it. Somebody said you should twerk. Why? I'm 9,000 years old. Dang, Daniel, I've never met somebody older than me. I'm 1,050, but you 9,000. She said anyone. Somebody said me. Daniel, you don't care your prehistoric old ass. When you move a limb, a whole bunch of dust crack up off of you, and it's just ancient and it smells crazy. You got more dust on you than King Tut in his grave. Like what? Somebody said, "Are you a vampire?" Exactly, Daniel. Like, what's up with you? He talking about my turn. Daniel, you don't get a turn. You already got a turn. You had a turn for 9,000 years, Daniel. What you mean your turn? Daniel got a humiliation kink for sure. Like what? He talking about my turn. Daniel, you've been on this earth for 9,000 years. Don't you think you had enough turns? Like what? Look at how much you accomplished in 9,000 years. Nothing. We don't even have you in the history books. What you mean, Daniel? Daniel peeled potato skin neck head. Somebody said he went quiet after I said that. Look, good job, Nicole. He said, you're so fat, you got your own gravitational pull. Daniel, that's your mama. On the contrary, when she start walking backwards, it do a beep sound like the bus backing up. Don't do that, Daniel. I know them jokes too, Daniel. So anyways, with your prehistoric King Tut head at, somebody said, you work looking good. Thanks, Shanice. Look, the real Karen said, ooh, somebody said LOL. Like what? Boy, 9,000 years old. He 9,000 years old. We still don't know who he is. He just on YouTube Live. Your mom is the map of Mario, dude. Look, your mom got banged by Mario. What you talking about, dude? Daniel, your lazy llama bean head ass. The divine feminine. Welcome. I'm so happy you can recognize her. Kat said, hey, Jewel, welcome back, Kat. I'm from Memphis. You ain't gonna check me. Okay, Chris want me to, he trying to tag in on the roast. The real Karen, how did I do? She said, that's crazy. How can I make you my girlfriend? So, look, what's up, y'all? Somebody said bet. How did I do, Karen? I think I'm going to end it here. But if y'all want to keep roasting in chat, y'all can do that, I guess. Y'all roasting each other. My profile does not look like you. Black Man Diddy. Your profile does look like me. What are you talking about? You want to be just like me. Look, you trying to be just like me. Sweet Entertainment in the building. Welcome, y'all. It's like, no, let me stop messing with him. I hope everybody's doing good. Why is the head so round? Look, if she's saying the head round, maybe I don't look like it. But he trying to have the same eyes as me. That's why. Somebody said no. He said no, it does not. Yes, it does. You trying to have the same eyes as me, Black Man Diddy. That's why you changed your profile picture to this. Let me stop. Somebody said he's kind of balding. I'm so weak. Where I'm from the States, you guys. I'm from Virginia. Have you ever been to? No, I haven't. Whoa, you're so nice. Thanks, y'all. How old am I? I'm 1,050. Daniel tried to beat me in age. He talking about something. He 9,000 years old. Why is he 9,000 years old? My life path number? My life path number is 33. I'm a master number 33. I'm from Virginia too, man. What part of Virginia? Froggy Goggins? I would love a check in reading, Jewel. Okay, let's do that. The Homo King said he's a 33. I feel like you're lying, but that's okay. There's not that many 33s. So you believe in aliens? I'm an alien. He said 12/6/1995. Let me do the calculation real quick. 12/16/1995. Wait, what did he say it was? 12/6. I said 16 in my head. First of all, you're a Sagittarius. Your life path number is 6. The Humble King, your life path number is 6. Your life path number is 3 plus 6 plus 6, and then it's 15/6. I actually did it on a calculator for you. You're not a life path 33. You're a 6. Somebody said crazy. I was in high school when they were born. Need to change his name to Black Mandingo. Yeah, the Humble King. I had a feeling. I was like, there's not that many master number 33s, but your life path number 6. Like, it deduces down from 1/5, then 6 for you. It's not even 3/3, because sometimes some people try to deduce 3/3 to 6. He said, nah. Yeah, if you're born December is 12. Your birthday is 6, and then 1995. When you add that all up, it's deduced down to 6. Life path number 6. Do you want to do it with me? Do y'all want to do it with us? Everybody wants to do it? I'm on a calculator too, by the way. December is 1 plus 2, not 12. Yeah, so let's do the math together. 1 plus 2, that's 3, right? 1 plus 2, that's 3. 3 plus 6, that's 9. 9 plus 1, that's 10. 10 plus 9, that's 19. I actually don't know. I'm on the calculator. I typed in your name. I typed in your number on a calculator. Your life path number deduces down 15 before it gets to 6. So you're life path number 6, which is cool. I honestly, for a long time, I thought I was a life path number 6 for a long time too. It wasn't until like later somebody else did my calculations for me, and they was like, no, you don't deduce down a master number. I don't even care that much anymore. Thanks, Kat, for the super chat. We're gonna see. Give me a second. How do I favorite it? I'm trying to like. What the freak? Why is it not letting me like? There we go. Yeah, it's actually not equal 33. The Humble King, it actually doesn't equal 33 at all. Like other people in the live stream, if you guys want to help the humble king with that, he doesn't know how to do. He doesn't know how to break down his life path number. Type it into a calculator. It breaks down to 6. Before it gets to 6, it's 1 5. It's 15 before it gets to 6. It's not 33. Does that make sense? You don't even have that master number 33 anywhere in the breakdown. Somebody said yes, Joe. Interesting. But she can't do math. So hit the dang cards come out. Humble King, it does. Your number doesn't at all break down to 33 at all. Humble King, just let it go, bro. You're not a master number 33. Like that was kind of weird too. He said, "On God." The Humble King a little bit. He a little bit lost, y'all. Cause I don't even know like who wants to even claim master number 33. Y'all just be doing stuff. If you need help, the Humble King, go type into your browser life path number calculator and type in your birthday, year, month, and all that stuff. Like what? So let's see what Cat's reading. We're gonna do a quick check-in. He wished that he was a 33 so bad. He wished he was a 33 so bad, which is okay. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you want Pookie, you want to be a 33, but you're not. Like what? That's kind of weird. Like he's trying to force something that anybody who knows how to find a life path number can calculate. Like I went on a website to do a free calculator. Not once does his number break down to 33. Never. It breaks down to 15 before it gets to 6. And he keeps saying no, it's 33. He's a dumbass. Nicole, you can do yours in a calculator too. I'm gonna do yours in a second. Let's see. Virgo at this time, he's why did I hear he's looking to be generous? Even though this is a page of Pentacles, Cat, but for some reason he's in the energy of wanting to be generous. So I guess him even wanting to offer something to him is generous. Humble King, you'll do it. Humble King is dumb. Let's see what else. Yeah, he's looking to be generous somewhere, and he's checking his options at this time. Also, he could just be looking to treat himself with something at this time. But I'm kind of seeing it in matters of love. So he probably is looking to maybe send a loving message to somebody. Let's see who this could be. Yeah, confirmation. He's looking to send like a loving message to somebody. Who could it be? Somebody who probably already is in this energy towards. Let's see if your energy comes out by any chance, Cat. I mean, honestly, Cat, I do kind of see you here coming out in this energy. You, this woman here, looking at your options. He thinks that you're a person that's looking at your options. Wow, wonder if it's me. I think it might be because this is you coming up in the energy, and he's viewing you like this. Which is interesting, because he's about to do the same thing, but he's viewing you as somebody who has, like, you know, options. Let's see what he wants to say. I hope you can see this. Yeah, he wants to say, like, I haven't been in a good space lately when it comes to love. However, would you accept my cup? I feel like you will be fulfilling, okay? So that's what I'm seeing. Star card at the bottom, to me, this is confirmation of your energy, Cat, because you always come out as the star. You always comes out as the strength you kept coming out for a while, too. So let's see. Maybe his next steps, maybe? Yeah, his next steps is going to be communication, okay? Maybe he's just trying to figure that out, because I didn't know which way I wanted to pick this up, because I saw it when it fell out. Yeah, he's just looking to keep a cycle open, so he would, like, a way he's trying to keep the cycle open will be, would be him keeping communication, okay? Give me a second, you guys. Okay, you guys. Give me a second. Let me pin this for a second. Y'all see this weirdo? Do y'all see this weirdo in the pinned comments? It's a crazy hater. Let's see. Your videos are live now across 45 websites. Get ready to get yourself exposed. Now everyone can see your reality behind what you earn a few bucks. You got no husband and you're a slut. Guys, watch it. Okay, y'all, but the thing about it is that I absolutely do have a husband. I'm absolutely not a slut. I'm very dedicated and committed to my husband. And I don't actually have videos floating around. So let's continue, Cat, but I'm open to it. He said, "Ew, who wrote that?" It's like a dedicated hater. He's a person who thinks he's ruining my party. So if I'm up here and I'm having a good time, good vibes, laughs with people, he comes in here, he tries to crash the party. Like he's like a happiness hater. So he thinks that when he does stuff like this, he's going to like ruin the party and ruin how people see me and stuff. Like everybody can see he's just a hater. Somebody said I reported it, by the way. Thank you so much, y'all, because he's also a liar, and he's obsessed with this channel. I'm a Nicole, remind me of that in a second, so that way I can Nicole, remind me of that in a second. Also, SG, look, bye SG, get a like, please. Cat SG, SG is a person who SG is a person who went to another reader. I gave him a reading up here for free, by the way, a few times. Then he got upset because I didn't take his advances. He went to a different reader to get a reading on me, to try to find tea on me to destroy me. And then he comes in here with whatever he feels like he learns from the other reader. So yeah, he does need to get a life. And it's just like he keeps on saying, I'm gonna report you for harassment. How am I harassing somebody that keeps coming back to the live stream? And then threatening to do illegal activity towards me? Like, make that make sense. Yeah, it is creep. But basically his whole point is he hates that I'm successful. To him, I should not be being successful this fast. Mind you, he doesn't know me, doesn't know what I've done in life to deserve what I have. He sees the work ethic, but he doesn't believe I deserve it, because when people are jealous of you, they don't believe you deserve anything. It should be them, right? Even though they don't do nothing. He's lazy as hell. He's a couch potato. So he's a person that just wants to crash the party. So that's all. But nobody cares. Like, literally, nobody cares. And nobody will care. He will always be a person that wants to be invited here. And he will always be a person who wants to be a part of the party, but he's not welcome. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, as we continue to grow and get bigger and better, he will always just be the hater that tried to stop it, and now he's not invited. Like, what? Guys, you can watch her videos right now. I have successfully exposed her. She thought her actions won't have consequences, but she was wrong. She got no ethics because she trades her body for a few bucks. Yeah, okay, y'all. So in this moment, you guys, I'm gonna trade my body, my energy, for a few bucks. So thanks, Cap, for sending me the donation so I can do this exchange with you. Obviously, he doesn't understand what it means to actually be a person that can make money. Like, he's a person that doesn't know how to make money, and he sees an attractive woman and he thinks that she has to be doing that to make money. So anyways, you guys, let us continue. Cat said, haha, desperate. Exactly. He's obviously stupid. So anyways, you guys. So, Cat, yeah. So he is looking to communicate, to keep a cycle open with you, is what I'm saying here. And look, Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. I think this is good energy. Eight of Pentacles is also a fast action card as well. So this is something like maybe you communicating with him recently has definitely, you know, I wanted to say like pump the heart up. Like, you know how like you give CPR to a dead situation? I feel like you brought it to life. Anyway, sounds like he wants the message. That would be interesting. Yeah, he's probably gonna communicate this quickly. Okay, that maybe he's I've seen this as like burden free. Like, I see this as him wanting to. He's going to want to present himself to you as somebody who is like free. Like, I see this as somebody like King of Pentacles. I see this as somebody who's bolted down. Like, they're unmovable. They're not going to move. So I see this as him coming to you with a sense of like, I'm free. I mean, I was pretty forward with my communication. And it definitely, look, you put CPR to a situation. So let's see. Let's see how he hopes that you respond. Or maybe what he thinks that you will respond like. Let's see. Spirit kind of said this. Something about fruit. Like, you know how like a tree can bear good fruit? Something about that is coming out. He's not sure how you respond. He might feel like you will respond in a way where, you know, you have the option of how you're going to respond. Hopefully, you don't block him out. For some reason, why does he assume that you're going to block him out, I wonder? Let's see. Is he just insecure? Like, he's shooting himself in the foot before he even starts? I feel like he thinks that you would because of what you would perceive as his Queen of Pentacles. You see how he came out? Every time Queen of Pentacles comes up, right? The mother energy, Miss Virgo. Every time her energy comes out, it's upright. He's always upside down though. So he feels like that because she's still around, trying to be dedicated to his energy, even though he was up in reverse, right? He's not dedicated anymore. But he feels like that she could be a potential reason. Interesting. Does he have like PTSD at this point? Somebody said upper echelon. Could be. Does he have PTSD at this point? Like he feels like even though he knows everything will be okay in him pursuing you, because obviously we know their situation at this point. Even though he knows everything will be okay with this, he's not sure if you're just going to see this as a betrayal. Like, and something about independence. Like maybe because you're independent, aka this. So Kat, he looks at you as an independent woman that is the star. She has many options. So why would he think that you would block him out? Because of that. You're a star, you're independent, you have many options. Also, you're aware of Miss Queen of Pentacles that wants to still be upright towards him. And that looks like a betrayal, even though everything is okay. Everything's not what it seems, essentially, is what he's going to say or want to say to you. But that would be the reason why he would think that you are going to block him out and not listen to him or balance this situation out the way that he would like you to. So, anything else? Yeah, but I mean, hopefully you will want to work and collaborate with him, is what he's thinking, okay? He also feels like you might be considering, from the conversation of you bringing up that profile. Like, are y'all, like when you asked him about the swingers profile, he also thinks that this could be a reason too. Because the reason why he lied to you about that is also because he fears that this is going to be a block in you two communicating going forward. Whoop. Yeah, but he's off to the side. What he really wants is to heal. He might be in a process where he believes he himself is healing, okay? So that's what I got for his energy. He's in a process of healing. Yeah, so his defenses are down. Yeah, I get it. I get it more so as his defenses are down. And he's really open at this time, which kind of goes hand in hand with what I felt in this card. I kind of feel like he's very open to receive at this time. Right, yeah, I would like for him to be a bit more honest. I feel like he's still in his ego, not really wanting to open up before. His energy right now, he is healing to the point of him being more open. Gorgeous, beautiful, sexy, cute, pretty one. Thanks, y'all. Sounds like he's in a little bit more open mind now. Yeah, I agree. Because, look, competition is something. Let's see, what about the competition? He's trying to let go of the energy, which would be her. He's trying to let go of the energy. And I think he has more of a space to do that because of all the chaos that has happened the past, like, week or so. So, yeah. He believes that she's going to be the one in grief about all this. Maybe he currently sees her. I heard like, what's it called? Waddling around. I think that's how it's actually pronounced. But basically, she's kind of like she's walking around with a cloud over her head. But that's not really that new. Okay, I think that he just sees her constantly trying to try at something, and she's like hitting a brick wall with it. Yeah, because even though the cycle's still open with them technically, to him, he just sees this as he still sees it the same as a lost cause. So this offer, he's thinking about doing something with the offer. He's just a little bit guarded when it comes to, actually this offer is more so finances. He's a little bit guarded still with finances. He's still in his head just a little bit when it comes to that. However, that profile is still up. Apparently she is still the one who controls it, and I wonder why it's still up. Like, maybe they haven't officially ended the relationship. I don't think they did. I don't think they did at all. And I feel like she's the reason why, like, to her, in her mind, they're still together. Not because she has proof of this, because he's actually giving her the cold shoulder. Every time his energy comes out, remember earlier, what he will want to show you is that he's more free, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. She's the one who's trying to make it, she's still trying to make it, I was about to say make it go right. I know that's a song. That's a song title. But she's still trying to keep it going. Yeah, she's holding on. That's exactly the best way to put it. She's holding on. Even though he's not actually giving her much room to work with to hold on. His communication right now is a little bit uncouth, a little bit rough. He's been taking action more than speaking also is what I'm getting from this. He's been taking more action than speaking. Maybe even to her. Yeah, he feels more in control at this time, especially doing this, because why? He's no longer working on that situation. He doesn't find success in working on this anymore with her. Okay? Yeah, balancing it out is not something that he's thinking of at this time. Also, I just get this as freedom. Like, he feels like before he was stifled to fly because of this 4-1 situation that is completely in reverse for him at this time. And he hasn't waited. He's not waiting on this. He's not even waiting on this to get better. I'm looking at right here. I don't know if you can see it. The Ace of Cups. He's not waiting on this. He's not. Yeah. Um, what's hidden at this time is the fact that he's really not happy. And it's crazy because I feel like it's obvious, maybe because we're able to take a peek at this, that he's not happy. But he's presenting a brave face. He's pretending. Is what I was about to say. He's putting on a brave face that everything's good, but secretly, nah. I feel like that's the wife's energy as well. By the way, he still talks like they're all good. I feel like the wife also is doing that energy. Like I think she's the one who's actually super depressed because her energy always comes out sun in reverse. So I feel like that's also her energy where she's trying to pretend that everything's still good, but secretly, nah. Secretly, no. But I'm tired of having pretend conversations with him. Yeah, I know, right? I can imagine. But he's looking to probably send you a message soon. Okay, Ace of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Okay, I just see it as him not trying to wait. I see this as making a, it's almost irresponsible. Okay, it could be very. Hopefully he's not still in his emotions and angry. But Virgo card right here. Yeah, he's like keeping an eye on you. He's looking to get away. Is what I heard. Yeah, he's looking to get away so he can celebrate with you. He's gonna have to leave somebody out in the cold though, of course, right? And that to them is gonna be a betrayal. But he might do that and present somebody with a cup. He knows it's gonna be chaos from this. However, he's almost free spirited at this time. He's almost like, I don't care. Like, yeah, he's looking at the Queen of Wands. Okay, you came out as the Queen of Wands before. Yeah, this is you, Cat. Queen of Wands, independent. Miss Independent. That's why I love her. So yeah, he's gonna try to pretend everything's fine. AKA, he probably everything's fine with her. He's gonna be pretending. You know what I'm saying? He feels like what you don't know is not gonna hurt you. So he's gonna pretend that they're not going through this process of being completely separated. That they're still in the swinger energy. Yeah, he's gonna hopefully you don't see this, right? That's what he's gonna be pretending about. Hopefully, not only do you not see this about her, but she don't see this about her too. That's crazy. That there's not an actual, there's not like what was there is not even there no more. Yeah, because he's galloping elsewhere. Yeah, because he doesn't see victory. I mean, hopefully, he's a little bit insecure. Yeah, he's a little bit insecure. Like he's not 100% confident that he's going to have victory galloping away. Interesting. Towards the star, you cat. He's not that confident that he's going to have victory. I wonder why. I think it has something to do with his newfound freedom. Like something about that. Okay. Yeah. He's hoping that you don't drop him. Yeah, he's really hoping that you just don't drop him and block him out. Yeah. Yeah. Because he does want to still offer you something and collaborate with you. It's interesting how it's coming out there. He's going to want to make a quick offer of love. I mean, did y'all see me shuffle these cards? He wants you to be open with him. Yeah, very open with him. I mean, these cards are just saying the same thing. So, I don't know. He might try to find a way to actually meet up with you. Is how I'm kind of getting this. Because this is like a travel card. I think he's going to look for a way to actually meet up with you. Okay? And he feels like that would be a good judgment call. Like, why not? That would be cool. Like, yeah, hopefully, this is his thoughts. Yeah, hopefully I could just travel to her at some point. And hopefully that would be a good judgment call. Yeah, hopefully I can come out on top on that. Yeah, this is his thoughts. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Spirit. I love when Spirit does that. We are meeting up. No, I'm saying this is his thoughts. Spirit just confirmed that. This is his thoughts. He's like, yeah, I'm open. This is his feelings. He's feeling like he's open to your energy. His thoughts. He's currently not doing this, right? Because if he was, it would be upright. Like, this is him about to take the action. She said, yeah, I know. That's probably what he's thinking. Yeah, yeah. So he's like, hopefully I can meet up with her. And that would be a good judgment call. Like, he's thinking his power. That would be a good idea if I could just meet up with her. Yeah, that would. And hopefully, like, it'll be cool. Like, it'll be good. Yeah. He's in his thoughts about that. Yeah. King of Swords, he might communicate something else. He might communicate some words that will probably help heal the situation or show him in a light. It's so crazy because he sees himself some way, right? He knows that you don't really know, or from his perspective, you don't really know what's going on with him. So to him, he's going to try to find a way to communicate that he's more healed than maybe where he's at in life. Is how I'm getting it. Yeah, because he's kind of paused right now in life. because he still has this attachment. The attachment, i.e., Miss Virgo. Yeah. That he's still having to show up in the King of Cups energy, meaning there's still legally something going on there, right? Of a cycle not being over. So yeah, that's kind of how I'm getting it, Kat. I hope that sufficed for you, Kat. That's what I got so far. She said, thank you. That's great. Thanks, Kat. I appreciate you. So yeah, that's what I have. You notice she's coming out in reverse, but he still has that attachment. That's how he's looking. I mean, that's the way Spirit's communicating it. She's an attachment at this point. You'll think out here this weekend. Let's see. Maybe even by Thursday. Thursday is considered the weekend to some. What day is today? I know today ain't Thursday. Today is Friday. So yeah, let's see about this weekend. Let's see. Did y'all talk Thursday at all, by any chance? This came out in reverse. It wanted to come out first. It's Friday when I'm at Friday right now. This wanted to come out upright, but it came out, I'm sorry, it fell out upright, but then it landed in reverse. So, I think he's trying to be good at this time, and I see this as him moving forward. I think he's trying to be good right now, so communication might not come this weekend, but if it does, just know that he didn't have to sneak away. So let me see how Spirit's putting this together. He in his mind, you're kind of like a temptation. So I'm leaning towards this white figure here on the side of the chariot. I don't know the name right now, so this is just intuitive for sure. He's leaning towards the angel on his shoulder. And his angel on the shoulder, aka he thinks of it as better judgment, would probably be to move to calmer waters, not to kind of keep the peace with this contract that he's in. Okay? So communication might not be honest. It's interesting because he wants to be honest, but he might have to not be as honest as he would like. So let's say this. If he did hit you up, okay? If he does hit you up, it might not be completely honest. Or at least this is his energy. Because he's not going to be completely honest. But he wouldn't have to be in that energy. It's so weird. It's kind of like he's going to be open but not fully honest. If that makes sense. Yeah, but this is him sending messages. So he's going to be pretending. I think that's a good answer. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. He's going to I don't know how to put that in words. Yeah, it's something deceptive in it. He's going to be acting like it's way more open than what it is. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's going to act like he's way more open than what he actually is. Like, yeah, no, this I'm being honest. I'm way honest. My actions right now is honest. But honestly, his communication is going to be a little bit not honest. Especially when it comes to okay. Because he's still physically present with Miss Virgo, he's going to feel some type of way. It's almost like a guilty conscious thing from his perspective. Okay? Because mind you, this man isn't completely I'm sorry, I don't want to he was so unaware of how unhappy he was with this woman that he's been swingers with since 2009, right? He's been in denial with how deceptive he's showing up in this relationship of him not being happy, right? So you could imagine he's not going to see himself as not still be he's completely checked out, but he's not even completely registering it. Isn't that crazy? It's okay, say what you need to say. I was gonna say he's not that intelligent with his self-awareness. He's not that keen with his own self-awareness. So to him, because he's still physically present around her, even though he's not dedicated to her, even though he's not he's obviously acting the coldest he's ever acted with her. He's going through process of getting divorced. But because he's still physically present, he sees it as he's going to be deceptive about how much he's released from being a king of cups to her. King of cups is somebody who's very loving. You know what I'm saying? This is actually this is husband material for the most part. You know what I'm saying? This is what normally people would describe. Make sure you get somebody who cares about you, a husband type of caring, right? Like that type of devotion, dedication type of thing. So somebody said definitely not self-aware. He's not that self-aware. So to him, he can go through the whole process of getting processing for a divorce, yet still because he's physically present around her, he's guilty. I don't know, to some extent he's kind of a good person. So because he's physically around this person's energy, even though he's super cold, to him, if you were to ask him and you be straight honest, it's nothing between them two, but he still feels the guilt of being physically present because he knows she wants him to be this. Does that make sense? I don't know. He's not self-aware. This makes so much sense because I got this energy from our last conversation. Interesting. So it's like weird. It's like Stockholm syndrome or something. Like like you know that you're kind of free from this, and he's just like, Jury, I don't think I'm supposed to be mod. Welcome back, Lala. It's kind of like Stockholm syndrome, you know? Still attached. He's still attached to the pretending. Like how you said earlier. He's still attached to the pretending. Like what? Lala, don't be timing out people, okay? Because I promise you that mod is going to go away really fast. So yeah, what he's attached to is the whole idea of him being a pretender, all that. Dang, she bad. I bet you smell like Baccarat 540. So yeah, that's what I got, Kat. I'm better. Therapy helps. I'm happy to hear that, Lala. Definitely still attached to pretending. He's in this relationship. Maybe how he looks from the outside. Yeah, he feels like he is still in this relationship, and it's almost delusional because it's like, dude, you're actually not. He just feels like from the outside perspective. Like, could you imagine? It doesn't take you. Some people like him because he's super not self-aware. It's not going to register to him. He's like one of those people that, like, have you ever watched those movies and like when a man's freshly completely divorced, he don't know how to get back out there. He's kind of in that type of energy in a way where he's kind of like. Somebody said, thanks, Jewel. That's really helpful. You're welcome, Kat. But yeah, he's kind of in that energy where he's like, man, I don't even know how to be free no more. Like, I'm so used to having to deal with, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. This is complicated. I just read the energy. Okay, Kat? I read the energy. I don't know. This is rude, but I gotta say it. What's up, Lala? She is 1998 years old. I think you nailed the energy. I appreciate that, Kat. Cartier just knows she's old enough. But yeah, that's what I got. I just read the energy. Hopefully he'll get it together. He's not self-aware. Honestly, for him, therapy would help him. I'm not gonna lie, because the therapist could actually help him become more self-aware, and he won't be defensive because he'll be looking to have that self-awareness. If that makes sense, like, you know. I don't see him as super receptive, especially right away. If somebody were to just be in his face, like, this is what is going on with you, I don't think he will be receptive to that as much. He will probably resent it for a while, and it'll dawn on him later, like 3 months later. But if he actually was receptive to hearing it from like a therapist, she said, love all the check-ins. Oh man, he needs therapy, 100%. But if his energy was more receptive and open to hear about himself, he would be more, you know what I'm saying? I feel like he would actually be more receptive to it. So yeah, he'll actually feel like it relieves him of his burdens. And maybe the way that he goes about communicating, aka showing up in the world and expressing himself all through and through. Not just communication-wise, but everything. Dump the narcissist and won 90 G's at the casino. Sign from God, 100%. Hey, love big woman. Send me that donation. You've been in here before. Look. That would be my sign from God. That would be my sign from God. Go ahead. But yeah. So yeah, that's what I got for you, Kat. I appreciate you for joining. Nicole, can you drop that birthday again so I can somebody say, hey, guess what? Don't say chicken butt. What's up, Renee? Okay, 7/18/2012. Let me go to the generator for you, Nicole. Seven is July, right? 7/18/2012. Nicole, your life path number is 3. Oh, you're a 3. We're compatible, Nicole. She said, yeah, 7th July. We're compatible, Nicole. I'm gonna get off early tonight. I got an IEP tomorrow at school. What's that? I don't know when, but I don't think I'll be able to stay up. Okay, Lala, we'll see you later then. Hey, Joe, welcome back, Jabril. I won first place in my medical comp. Hey, congratulations, Renee. Look, shout out to you, Renee. Nicole said, yay, not in a weird way. Yeah, not in a weird way, but I'm just saying, like, some life path numbers are compatible with each other. And I feel like, okay, the only reason why I know about this is because I think I looked into it. I think at one point I looked into it because it was like a video that said something. I might hop on later if I'm awake. Bye. See you later. Have a good night. She said, yeah. Renee said, yeah. I'm a time traveler. So, I got an IMP meeting. It's for special education. Oh, okay. So, what was I about to say? So, I had watched a video one time about life path numbers. This is when I still thought I was a life path number 6, right? If I'm not mistaken, life path 6 is the humanitarian life path. Like, if you're a life path 6, you're a humanitarian. You're a humanitarian. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Like, yeah, I can see that for myself. And they said people who you should marry, and I feel like they said like life path number 4 you're really compatible with. Of course, they like being compatible doesn't have to just mean in a romantic sense. Mine's is later in the week though. That's what's up. She said, "Okay, bye for real now. See you later." What's my lip combo? A brown liner and then like a random pink nude color, but I don't really. I feel like my lip liner is very sloppy right now. IEP. Oh, okay. Oh my god, cute. Thank y'all. But yeah, I think that it's sad that I was compatible with life path number 4. I think that's my husband's life path number actually. Let me do it right now. let me see what his is right now real quick, actually. Because I'm not sure anymore. If I'm not mistaken, for life path number 6s, I feel like life path number 9s are like our enemy. I feel like they're low-key our enemy. I'm not sure. I think I heard that somewhere. If it's not for 6, it might be for Master 33. Hello, do you have a No, I don't. Okay, what is his? 10, 24. What's his year? Do I remember his year? I think he's 86. Hold on. I think he's 86. I'm gonna just guess. Hopefully I'm right. I'm sorry, you guys. I just keep laughing. Oh, he is life path number 4. So if I'm not mistaken, I feel like when I was a life path 6, they said I was compatible with life path 4s. But let me check. Oh, actually, it wasn't. But in my mind, I thought it was. But it says life path number 6. This is when I thought it was a life path 6. Should partner with life paths 2, 3, 5, 8, and 9. That's interesting. Where's my life path number 4? But life path 4s for a 6 is neutral matches. So like life path number 1, 4, and 7 are neutral matches. So it's not like super bad. It's not challenging rather. So he actually does still fit. Let me see about the other path number. That's when I thought I was a 6. It says life path number 3. I'm going to be most compatible with life path numbers 1, 3, 4, which is like my husband, 11, and 22. So now that I have my correct life path number, it makes even more sense. It shows. Like, I'm even more so compatible with my husband's life path number. Somebody said, when's your birthday, Jewel? You a life path 33? Yeah, I'm a life path 33. I do special education for ELA and SS, social studies and English arts. Sad, and I might do it for math, which I am good at math. Just been struggling lately. Let me pull this up a little bit again now. Get your lame peanut butter looking ass up. Who they talking to? Hey, big boy SpongeBob. Why do you keep doing the cards? Because I can. Do y'all not know what this channel consists of? Is this y'all first time on this channel? The reason why I keep doing cards is because that's what this channel also entails. Do y'all not know that yet? Are y'all new here? Check the description box. Like, you can right now check the description box to see why I do cards. Thanks, Op. I don't know if you're Oop or Op. You said you're so pretty. Thanks. So if I was life path number 6, I would have been a neutral match with my life path number 4 husband. But because I'm a life path 33 master number 33, it says that I'm actually really compatible with my husband. Life path number 4. I think that's cool. Somebody said hello. Hey. Water on the hill. Oh, wait, hold on. Black Man Diddy. Hold on. Let me go back. Black Man Diddy, you changed your picture. Look, now you're really trying to be me. Look. Now you're really trying to be me. Somebody said click compatibility. That's true. That's new. What are you talking about? Isn't it crazy how you can go to somebody's live stream that talks every live stream and then you ask if they're quote unquote yapping? I'm an idiot. Only idiots do special ed. That's what someone told me in class. I don't get it. Nicole, you're in special education or you take a class that is in special education. Does that make sense? The faces from Geometry Dash. You pretty. I'm from Boston, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. I can't say Massachusetts. That's how I have to say it. Like, I can't say Massachusetts. There was this boy like years ago. He was from Massachusetts. I think I almost said it. He was from Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Am I saying it right yet? I don't know how to say it properly. I'm going to do special ed, I think. What does that even mean? Like, Nicole, are you taking special education classes or do you have one class in special ed? Girl, you saved my life. Thank you. What I do, Gina? Gina, how I save your life? I have to do the EIP meeting. What is that? So you and Lala are both doing IEP meetings. Is that special education meeting to like see if you guys should be in those classes? I'm confused. Elevator, you said it right the first time. It's not Tusich. I always say Massachusetts. Massachusetts. I think I'm saying it better now. But before, years ago, it was so bad. And I'm like, yo, what happened? What made me start saying it funny? I need to grab that. You still pretty, Nubian queen. Thanks, y'all. Here to share God's love with all. Jesus is Lord Savior. Give your life to him today. Amen. God bless. God bless you, Samika. Yeah, it's for special ed to make sure you need it. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Why? I don't remember them doing those types of classes. Massachusetts. 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 Boston, Massachusetts. Why do I say Massachusetts? Alright, I'm bored. I'm back. So Lala, you and Nicole both have to go through a screening to see if you guys should take special education classes. That doesn't mean, I don't think that would necessarily mean something's wrong with y'all though. Where are you from though? I'm from Dorchester, Massachusetts. I'm from Virginia, y'all. Somebody said, shake, 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 yeah. He wants to be just like me too, but if I was void. I think I'm going to do 2 classes, math and English. They separate, I think. Yeah, it's kind of like a test where they kind of look at all your progress throughout the year to determine if you should stay in the program. Interesting. So both of y'all are already in the program, or they're like doing the test to see if you guys should be in the program. What should I do if I poop my pants? Hopefully you take a shower, change your clothes, wash clothes, stuff like that. That's interesting. I mean, Nicole, first of all, your grades have been really good. So how do they determine it? Because there were some people who were in those classes for like speech impediments and stuff. But then there were some people who you knew supposed to be in those classes, you know? I'm in the second program. What's the second program, Lala? I went to Virginia a few times. They races out there. Which part of Virginia you was at? You know, they be races in Georgia. Heavy. What part of Virginia? Am I from? What part of Virginia I was from? Not the racist part. I'm not from the racist part of Virginia. Y'all sure they want West Virginia by any chance? What should I do? Y'all in Emporium? Emporium is racist. What should I do if the poop is on my hands and phone now? You should just, I don't know, marinate in it. Yeah, I've been in the program before, then I got out of it, now I'm in it again. My grades started to slip again. That's interesting. Somebody said, am I still married? I still haven't got a divorce, so yes. I actually, I don't even think about that as I don't even think about the name. Racist part is West and Western Virginia. Exactly. But yeah. Y'all be in here asking questions as if, you just one day are like, I'm not married anymore. I mean, that can absolutely happen, but for me, it's like they have an easier class, and they have a class where you get aggressive. They put you in the break room, or what I like to call it, the cheap prison cell of the school. But yeah. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like, I think that that's interesting that they consider that special education. I would, I feel like I don't know, schools might be different lately than what it was when I was in school, because they had tiers. Okay, maybe it's kind of similar. Like when I was in school, they had different clusters. So based off of how students performed on grades and stuff, and not just grades but also behavior. Behavior was a big thing, because some people, they can be smart, but if their behavior was a certain way, they get put in special classes sometimes. I was physically aggressive in the past. That's why. But they hate me, so I'm staying in the program, so I have to go to a certain middle school if I don't want to go. Yeah, and then they had this alternative school too if you're super aggressive and you kept on getting suspended and stuff. So some people, because they would get into so much behavioral issues, they would put them in those classes. So it had nothing to do with you actually needing special education. It was like they're punishing you. So sometimes that happened. They don't trust me in the classrooms, but I'm safe now, so I don't know. Yeah, sometimes they had that, and it wasn't determined on you needing it. But they had these things called clusters. So based off of kids' grades, performances, and attendance, they put you in certain clusters. If they felt like you were close to being gifted, because they didn't have a whole lot of gifted programs in middle school. But if they thought that you was considered gifted, you would be put in a higher cluster. Of course, if you're not smart enough to catch it, you don't know that you're grouped with the smart kids. You're a part of the smart kids. Sometimes, if you do well in a certain subject, if you pay attention, you'll have different classrooms with people who you don't have in your other classrooms, because you get shifted in that class for the gifted class, aka you're super smart there. But they'll have it set up like that. So for me, it's to help me with my learning. Yeah, so sometimes they realize that. So some classes, they just had it by clusters. Eating, don't right now. So yeah, that's what they do. And there was for my middle school, we had 3 clusters, and then there was also this special education-ish. No, we actually had special education, but we had 3 different clusters. So yeah. Why are you calling me? What you talking about? I'm not calling y'all. So I always thought that was interesting. I always could peep that. I'm like, oh, okay. We're kind of similar students-wise. But every now and again, they would still sprinkle a smart kid in a less performing class. I guess to help with this. I feel like sometimes they do that to help with the teacher's performance. Because if teachers grade on curves, because with No Child Left Behind, a lot of times they have a lot of curve grades. So sometimes they'll sprinkle a really smart kid into other clusters that they don't belong. So that way they can always use it as a curve. They're like, oh, well, this high student scored an A here, and most of the students are averaging C. So everybody gets pushed up to D's. Yes, you're right, Julrae, exactly. Yeah, Nicole, it's for me to keep others. Yeah. I play games to help learn. I go out of class and go to the separate class instead. How are you calling me? Where did you get my number? What's going on, y'all? Thanks, y'all. RJ, you look like you... I'm not going to say what I actually did. Your eyes are black. Why is your eyes black? I'm confused. I'm scared. Arch, I'm scared. Why your eyes black? What's my favorite movie? That's a good question. What's y'all favorite movie? I have anxiety when my dad died. When that happened and you constantly used to do bad things, but you have been better. I'm glad you've been better, Dallas. The Court's Bride. That's a good one. That's a good one. What's your other two favorite movies? My grades went for good to D and F. I'm sorry to hear that. Jury, did you have your daily Chipotle yet today? I haven't had Chipotle since the last time y'all see me eat it, which was like what, maybe 2 weeks ago? What's yours? He's staring into your soul from the screen. He looks scary, y'all. Why his eyes was black? Hello? What the heck? Who keeps calling me? My favorite show is Demon Slayer. Who keeps calling me? But every time I pick up, I can't hear them. Hello? You was valedictorian of your class? That's what's up. How do I do? I do good. How do you do? I'm good. I'm fine. How are you? How? Hell no. That's better not to be him. What? I think somebody's on my phone, y'all. I can't tell. When y'all get to this point, what do y'all do? Who's on the phone? They trying to record the phone call? What's the point? Freak. I was so scared. Why didn't you eat the bavoas? I've been trying to eat it through the straw. I've been trying to eat it through the straw, and then it just kept on drinking instead of getting up there. Somebody called, they said, "Ask my D," and then they just sat on the phone. Like, imagine calling me 20 times. When I pick up, you hang up. When I pick up, you hang up. Then when you finally say something, you just say, "Ask my D," and sit on the phone. What a loser. You should definitely wear your hair natural more. I love it. Thanks, y'all. Somebody said, "I don't look like you." Hello?
This call will be recorded.
What the freak is wrong with people? There's people who do want to just hear me breathe, y'all. I do help. Elijah, I have OCD with eating mixed things too. Jury, that guy better not be calling you with the black eyes. First of all, he played a prompt that said that they was gonna record sound like somebody named Arch. Not gonna lie, low key. He played a where did you meet your husband? Why do you want to know this open sesh? Open sesh, I have a question. Why do you always send me comments questioning me about stuff about my husband? Cause you already tried to tell me I wasn't married. Was that you? Let me double check. Let me double check to see if this was you. No, earlier you tried to check to see if I was still married. What's up with that? You thought I got a divorce? Because I think you're beautiful. She is obsessed. Somebody said you a puppet, like Kermit the Frog, or like the newest puppet in music industry. Which one? Crank. Who is she? Let that girl let that go. Let girl go. Let Jasmine go. Who lucky motherfucker? Motherfucker asked, "What's your perfume from Alive?" Salutations, fine-ish. Thanks, y'all. They be asking me stuff like that all the time. Like the stream if you're not gay. Double tap the live stream, y'all, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Nicole, you still got your favorite blankets? Lala said, I forgot you were married. I know, right? People get up here all the time asking me that. I was in the doctor's office about to get my prostate checked, so I asked the doctor where I should put my pants. The doctor said right over there next to mine. Just there. How did you feel after that appointment? Shawty, I'm gooning. She chose size and girth over a sweet gentleman like myself. Craig, let it go. Craig, let it go. I'm not surprised though. I don't blame her because he's backing. You look like that lady off that movie Set It Off. Wait, you're married? I don't get it, Justin. Elijah, let me say it again though. Justin said, I went to go get my prostate checked by my doctor. I said, doctor, where do I put my pants? He said, right over there next to mine. Boy, you sure that's an official doctor place? He about that butthole about to be his. Justin said, I moved to the purple one. I don't really like the green one anymore. That's what's up. Girl, you had to make one giant hole at the top of your bowl cup thing and eat the boils. That's what I did the last time I ate it. I tried to I had to dump it. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I did. You sound gay as hell, Crank. Crank said 2.5 is enough. It's big. Crank got Crank got a smeat, y'all. 2.5 is huge. Crank, it's okay, boo. Shesh, you're obsessed over her. You see it, Nicole. Do I play Roblox? Actually, I should try it, right? I don't think I've ever played it before. Say my name, I'm going to you. Stop. Mike got to start going live for 7 hours like you. Why you say that, Jair? Jair, I feel like this is the first time you put a profile picture up. This is the first time you put a profile picture up, Jair. This is Jair, y'all. Hey, yo, I thought he said, where do I put my hands? That makes sense now, yeah. I've been J.O. to this, shawty. Stop, Copperhand. That's weird. The real Karen Bark Bark. What game is that? Imagine. Stop. Well, yeah, stop, y'all, stop. I'm gonna have to put a hole in this in a second. I'm not obsessed. I'm in love. Nicole said, look, Open Sash keep asking me about my marriage. I was like, why you keep asking me? He said, are you still married? I said, why you still ask me that? Nicole said, Open says, you're obsessed. He said, I'm not obsessed, I'm in love. Y'all are hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like my lip liner today. It's very, very messy. Because I need to get back on my YouTube grind. I be at work doing 12-hour shifts. That's crazy. I wish it was a way that you can work and not get in trouble for live streaming at work. Hello, Black Man Diddy. My name is White Man Diddy. Welcome, y'all. I gotta go. Love you, girly. And remember, you are pretty, but I gotta go. Sleep night. Good night, the real Karen Bark Bark. Somebody said, Black Man Diddy. Hold on, y'all. Let me show you guys something. Let me show you guys something. I'm gonna have to make that whole. Hold on, pause. Black Man Diddy, you chose to be me in the color gray. He changed his profile picture before I got to it. He changed his profile picture. I am enough. Crank, leave that girl alone. I rocked her world. Obviously not good enough. He left. I mean, she left. Do not play Dress to Impress if you play Roblox. I repeat, don't play Dress to Impress. Why, Nicole? That game sucks, A. There's no good clothes. She said fair. She compared it to her pinky and laughed at me. Craig, why are you like this? Y'all, I got Taco Bell and the sauce packets have phrase on it. Feels like these are tarot cards. See, Holder, I be thinking that too sometimes. Can you read off the first one you see? Can you just type it? Let us see what it is. It's not funny. Very serious situation. Well, Craig, stop putting yourself in serious situations that just so happen to be funny. Your nails are cute. Thanks, each one, breach one. I did it myself. If I didn't let you guys know, I did my nails myself. I mean, the longer nails, I did those too. He cranked her, but she was looking at him like the whole time, like, what? There's only good clothes in VIP, which you have to have money to buy it. Lala said, you ate. Thanks, girl. Is it me, or does April feel like a shift in change spiritually? Drizzy Fest, that's exactly what I've been predicting this whole time. Like, I was picking up on that energy in March. And I feel like it made itself known. Give me a second. Give me a second so I can hear you. Okay, what's up? What's up? I can't hear you even in the slightest. Sometimes people call just so that way they can hear me breathe. That's what it seems. I'll be honest. They prepared the baboa the last time I had it to perfection. This time, I feel like they rushed it. I feel like they rushed it or something. Stop calling this number, y'all. Y'all don't even have nothing entertaining to say, nothing productive to say. Y'all get me on the phone and y'all just freeze up and breathe. Oh my gosh, I got her on the phone. You love a boy, Lala? Do you have a drink suggestion for me? Because I don't eat it that often. Did you ever see my candles? These are my candles. It's green tea matcha, and this is the pink, what's it? Strawberry milk tea, and then matcha milk tea. These are my candles. I normally like the Thai tea, but I don't think I had Thai tea baboa, or if I have, it's been a while. I can for sure imagine what Thai tea baboa tastes like. What, for real? You didn't like it, Drizzy? What did Drizzy say? I had baboa once. I hated it. I feel like the first time I had it, I wasn't crazy over it. I'm not gonna lie, but it grew on me. Like, so now I can like drink it. What did I have for lunch today? I'll be honest, I think I had some noodles today. What's good, weirdo? What's good, weirdo? What?
That's been wrong for me.
You did what? What you do? What did you do? I told you these people just waste time. They get up here, halfway talk, halfway speak up, they be scared, shaking in their boots. On a prank call scared, recording the call scared. Don't call this number again. You're just wasting time. When I was younger, I used to prank call people out the freaking random numbers that I see. I used to be scared sometimes. Somebody text this number talking some breathing. Oh my god, I got her on the phone. Is that entertaining enough, Jewel? That's what they be doing. Jury says, stop obsession. She's taken. Ah. Fruit tea, mango, and peach with strawberry pop and baboa. That sounds like it might be good. I'm gonna have to try that. Maybe it wasn't fresh, Jersey. Sometimes it's weird the bowl isn't fresh or made right. I agree. This one isn't all the way completely made right in some of them. It was alright, Elijah. Gotta try it again. If you try it again, Drizzy, let me know how you feel about it. Somebody said got that bust down. You talk about the middle part? I always get matcha or brown sugar baboa. Yeah, I like the brown sugar one too. What am I eating? The baboa part of the drink? She is talking. Don't be flirting with her or I will ban UK. Yeah, for sure, Jersey. Sometimes it tastes better than others. Laugh my ass off. I'll name them all. 1, current move. First of all, 3, too good not to be true. 4, 5, well, see about 6, of course, and 7, step aside. Taco Bell, tweeting. I'm weak. So the first one says current move. 2 says first of all. 3 says too good not to be true. 4 means I mean. 5 says we'll see, and 6, of course, I will. 7, step aside. Taco Bell, tweaking. See, Holder, I got the message. Did you get the message in that? Did you get the message in the exact comment that you put in order? Did you get the message? I text, I'm innocent. Oh, there she is. Guys, you should try Geometry Dash. You're going to ban me because I like her? Wow. Oh, my vibes are so much more positive in here compared to last live. Every time Papa Kale came in here, I was always having to go, you know what I'm saying, defend myself. Okay, I'm back because for some reason I can't go to sleep, so I'm just gonna watch you until I fall asleep eventually. Okay, the real Karen. Bark bark. You're obsessed, yes. I won't ban you because I don't feel like it's weird though, okay? Okay, I'm asking her, not you. I don't like her. The hell, I am a child. My combo baboa for you to try. Fruit tea, mango, and peach flavor with strawberry pop and baboa. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that next. Lately, I've been trying green tea. Like this one was a green tea with amber baboa and honey baboa. Okay, I'm back because I read that. Jury, you should play Geometry Dash, please. It's so fun. Where do I play it? Taco Bell scared me, y'all. Sea Holder got a reading in them sauce packets. He's scared now. He been on this page too long. Now he's starting to get messages everywhere. Do you understand? Chef's mind. Oh my gosh, she barked. The real Karen bark. How old are you? I'm 1,050. I'm at VSP, but I'm not anymore since this live. Chef's annoying. I forgot one. 8. Sure, why not? Oh, do you get the message, Sea Holder? I got it clear as day. I don't like the poppers. I like the news though. I think they're called jellies too. Interesting. I'm gonna have to try that, Elijah. I just think me and her will make good looking babies. Open shush, you gotta chill. What should I say to a girl playing hard to get? I don't know. You better keep chasing if you think she playing hard to get. If you're trying to get her, you should chase her, right? I really don't know. I'm not a boy. Ask Elijah. Elijah might tell you not to, don't ask Crank. Look, if you ask Elijah for advice on that, don't ask Crank. I don't even know if Crank's still in here. Taco Bell sound a little mad. It costs money. You get it from Google Play Store, but it's free online. It's called Geometry Dash. Okay. If I don't have an Android store, can I still play it on like iPhone? I might check it out. Is why I'm asking. I'm not a big fan of the jellies, but they're still good. I don't think you age if you're that old. Thanks, the real Karen. I don't think I do either, right? It's like, maybe it's a vampire touch. Moto, don't do it. It's a trick. Nah, bro. She's like refusing. Like, dang, girl. Like, chase me like all the others. Moto, the fact that you want her to chase you like the others, do you think that's not a little problematic? Why do you want her to chase you like the others? He said no. She's married and 45 with 6 kids and Marilyn Monroe's daughter. Exactly, Lala. Thanks, the real Karen. When they say no, leave you alone or I'm calling the police, that means she's into you. Look, Moto, don't listen to Crank 98. He's lost it. Moto said cause she bad. Elijah said Crank had to put his advice anyway. You see that, Elijah? Look, Crank be hiding in that girl bushes and she moving on. He in here talking about something he wanted her. She wanted to leave me for him because of his girth, but 2 inches is enough. 2 inches is huge. Crank said she pulled out her pinky and she compared it to me and she laughed. And he's still in love. He said, I'm a nosy little guy. I'm getting really angry over here. What's going on with Jeff? What's up, my YouTube wife? I have been playing it for 5 years. What level you on? Want to troll? I don't want to get violent. Jeffrey, why are you angry? If you have a friend named Destiny and she has a kid, is the kid named Destiny's child? I'm afraid to know. Y'all, there was this girl that I grew up with in my neighborhood. Her name was Beyonce. I thought that was delusional of her parents to do that. I was like, why would her parents do that? So I grew up with a girl in my neighborhood. Her name was literally Beyonce. Thanks, the real Karen. Dang, you changed on me. He wants to know what honey means. You know Crank has binoculars looking at her through her window. Crank be in her trunk. Crank be in her trunk whenever she's going places. Like, he tracking her that way. What's my IG? It's in the description box if you guys can't remember, but it's JulraeJulrae, the same as this channel. Somebody said, come to Texas. My head hurts and I feel sick, but I have to go to school tomorrow because I have a test. Nicole, you should make sure you drink a lot of water. You know, keep yourself hydrated at least. Get you some rest. Also, if you need to stop with the screen time to help you, you know, make sure your lights are dim, you know, stuff like that. Make sure your screen's brightness is a little bit dim. Stuff like that can help. I don't know where your headache's coming from. Do you have a ponytail or something by any chance? Sometimes that can cause a headache if you got like something on your head too tight. Health is wealth, 100%. What country do I live in? I live in the United States. We went on a date last night. I was sitting across the restaurant staring at her. We had a great time. She loves my company. Crank. First of all, she was not even aware that that was a date because she wasn't aware that you was there watching, following, and stalking her. You do too, Karen? That's what's up. You know, on the internet, it's good to keep privacy, so you can't tell people all your business, you know? Most headaches are from shrinking of the brain. Saint Nick, don't do that. You're going to scare Nicole. What state do I live in? I can tell you what state I'm from. I'm from Virginia. See that? It was 12 inches in lab, but I don't know why. What? I had ice instead of water, and my lights are off, and I always keep my phone in the darkest setting of light. Okay. Maybe you just need more rest, Nicole. I'm at state prison right now, but I'm from Summerhill. So you're in the prison and you're angry? What a coincidence. We were at the same place at the same time, and you called that a date crank. Baby Slime, you're freaked out for asking that question. Do you remember James Howard, the guy we trolled? Yeah. Now my YouTube always suggests when he's live. Like I always see it, but it's usually when I'm about to start the live stream. Usually it shows it because this phone I'm not typically on the account that I'm streaming from on this phone. He's not 21, y'all. If that man told y'all he's 21 with that gray in his beard, that man is not 21. His live stream suggests people 21 years old and up with no kids. But that man is not 21 years old. Don't let him lie to y'all. Why do prisoners have phones? Isn't it a prison with no privileges? Exactly. Warning, system permanent ban will occur if live doesn't end in 1 minute. You're part Japanese? That's what's up. Do you know how to speak the language? You like ice cream pies or strawberry shortcakes? Martin, don't try to reframe that same question. I know, but what? Craig was staring from outside the window while she was with her real date, looking like exactly. Lala, he says he's 21. He's a hot lie. I'm 39. Y'all need a daddy. United Truth, you gotta chill. Come on, Stas. Where I'm from the States, y'all. You know, if the angels are watching right now, they probably wondering how someone stole their glow and made it look better. Jonathan, that was actually nice. If the angels tell me, I'll tell them no. I don't want to leave my baby alone. I like that song. If the angels come for me, I tell them no. I think that's what he says. I don't want to leave my baby alone. I'm about to listen to that song when I get off live. Sometimes I don't like the smell of dairy. Is that weird? Right, I just don't prefer it, rather. And I think I might have said this before, but it might be a certain type of smell of vanilla. Like I do like the smell of vanilla, but like there was this deodorant I had and it smelled like vanilla, but to me it smelled like dairy and I didn't like it. Like every time I wore it, I didn't like it. If the angels come for me, I tell them no. I don't want to leave my baby alone. I finished my babola, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna go through that away. Somebody said, as you on IG, enjoy your night. Thanks, y'all. They said beauty comes from above, but looking at you, I'm starting to think even heaven's feeling outshine. Jonathan, you're sweet. You some fine thanks, Martinez. Play Star Shopping by Lil Peep. I'm grown, and if children are awake at this hour, you're not teaching kids to go to bed. I've been telling these kids to go to bed. I'm not actually their mama. I'm close to being their streaming mom. Streaming big sis at best. Has Ricky been on here? No. Little Max said Ricky was talking crap about my live stream, but I don't know if that's the truth because he be lying. But I haven't seen Ricky for a few weeks now. If I was a princess, who would I be? Maybe Mulan, honestly. Even though I'm not Asian, I'd probably be Mulan though. Or I mean, the obvious one is Cinderella, right? Obviously, I am Cinderella, right? But I probably will also be a little bit Mulan. 2 am here. Where are you? 11 p.m. I like that post behind you. Thanks, Martin. I'm sorry, Martinez. Jury, look at my profile. This your hair, Nicole? Nicole, is your hair giving you a headache by any chance? I like the color of your braids. Whoever did your hair did a good job. Was this your mom? Because I like that. I think she did a good job. He said something about his wife being in the hospital and he hasn't come back on here. Hope he's okay though. Yeah, I hope he's okay too. That's what Little Mac said. I did not see that. Like I did not see that at all. Give me a second. I think his wife's okay though. Like I'm on his wife's Instagram. I think she's okay. Actually, I lied. This is an old post from her. But I hope she's okay. Give me a second. Yo, he pisses me off. This man pisses me off. Why would he do that? Let me get a photo. Good morning and good morning. It's an EPTK day. What's that? What's that mean? Lala, let's see the haircut. Ibuprofen and water, Nicole. I didn't have a bonnet on and I kind of sensitive to the heat, but I took it off for a photo. No, it's not tight at all. And yes, my mom who did my hair. Okay, that's what's up. The real Karen, did you hear my answer? I think I'll be Cinderella or Mulan. How about you? Somebody said I like you. OML. It's blue babies, BB mama. What? My skin is sensitive and I got a sunburn yesterday. It's getting better now. I'm happy to hear that, Nicole. Black Man Diddy, are you talking to me? Because no, I've been up here this whole time. I haven't played it yet. Can we have pop 5 again? You ready? Ready? Ah, high five. Roxanne said, it's you. Roxanne, it's you, ain't it? I know it's you, Roxanne. Ain't it you, Roxanne? Roxanne, I know it's you. Roxanne, stop playing with me, girl. I know that's you, Roxanne. You sound like Crank when he following that girl around. Jasmine, is that you? Jasmine, I know it's you. Stop playing with me, girl. I know you want this back, girl. The whole time, Jasmine got a restraining order on him. Girl, you have not played it yet. Black Man Diddy, of course I have. I'm not gonna play it. How about that? Say it, Blueface BB, please. Why do you want me to say that? I think the sun likes my skin. Look, the sun gonna like anybody's skin if you just expose it to it unprotected. Like what? If the angels come for me, I said nah. Cause it's you? Who are you calling me? You calling me Roxanne? Who is that? Wow, you're beyond beautiful. Thanks. And I don't think you're beautiful. I think you're beyond it. And I just want to get behind it. Crank be having conversations in the mirror rehearsing for Jasmine. Crank is 100% Delulu. Like, Crank reminds, like, I have ran into some Delulus like Crank. Don't get me wrong, I definitely have ran into some Delulus like Crank. They really, like, the crazy part about it is, whether he's playing or not, to experience a delusional person like Crank is actually insane. Like, those people real deal be talking like how he talk. Like, they be like, oh, she just playing a little bit hard to get. Haha. We gonna be together. Like, they do be thinking that. Somebody said, I love your hair. Thanks. X Roxanne, she knows what she said. I don't think I feel like it's a song, but I don't know the song. Why are you hurting my feelings? John Hill, who hurting your feelings? And when I'm in Arizona, I especially get sunburned. I did go to California for spring break and didn't get sunburns. Only got one, and I ran out of sunscreen. I'm sorry to hear that. Not gonna lie, what you talking about? What you talking about? Not gonna lie. John Hip, how am I breaking your heart? Breaking my heart, breaking my heart. Oh, 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 oh. What I do for a living, for one, I live. That's what I do. How about you, Gamer's Desire? What you do for a living? Somebody said that's crazy. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. Somebody said, can I sleep under your blanket? Nicole is slowly turning into Big Mac and mac and cheese at this point. she having a sun-kissed baked crust on her skin. You want to talk to me, you talk to everyone else but me. John Hip, I'm talking to you right now, so that's not true. Live too. Do you guys think, no, do you like guys who wear Air Jordans? Sure, I think that's cool. I kind of wished I lived in California so my skin didn't get burned. I feel like your skin can almost get burned anywhere that the sun is at, Nicole. But I know what you mean by that. Sometimes direct sunlight is not good. Make sure you wear sunscreen and stuff, though. It'll help. If I was the princess, who I would be? The real Karen, did you hear me? I said Cinderella and Mulan. How about you? Yeah, but it's more cold there. That's true. I think it would suck the most to get sunburned where it's cold. Because it's like, dang, I'm not even on a beach and I got sunburned. Y'all, I am a married woman. Why is y'all asking if I'm single? Somebody's like, you're so beautiful. You are so beautiful to me. I'm so jealous. Thank you so much, Kanai. Somebody said it's a prank. Please, I'm gonna die if you don't. Not gonna lie, what is your obsession? Tell me your obsession. You don't talk to handicapped people? John, do you think I'm talking to you right now or no? Tell me that. Am I talking to you now or what? You said, can I ask you something, you pretty? I didn't see that. I don't know why I didn't see it, but I didn't see it. But thank you. Then you said you lost your sister in a bad car accident. You said you subbed to me. Thank you for subscribing to me. I'm sorry that happened to your sister. Condolences to your, sorry for your loss. Then you said, can I get a high five? I gave you a high five. Then you said, you pretty. Can I comment on your shorts on YouTube? I didn't see these comments. Then you said, you don't want me here? You can stay if you want to, John. If I don't always get to your comment, you know, just understand that there's many people who are commenting. Sometimes I don't see it. And then you said, talk to me. I feel left out. I just like the live. Thanks for liking the live. And then I high-fived you again when you asked. Then you said I was hurting your feelings. Like, I'm confused. Lala, your hair is cute. I like the cut. I like the color. I think it's cute. I think that's cute. Lala. Is that your phone case? It looks like Lisa Frank. Is that your phone case? Lala, you ever think of getting that hair color style that looks like a cat's fur? You know what I'm trying to say? If you want to choose which princess, probably Cinderella. How about you? How about you? How about you, the real Karen? Not gonna lie, Taco Bell tasted decent. That layered burrito. John is a little bit clingy. That's all. I'm starting to notice Elijah. She said that's a mirror. Oh, okay. You're welcome, Lala. People get so mad. Hey, sister Soul Jam. It's so crazy because I've had people legit like try to cuss me out because I didn't get to their comment. I'm like, yo, chill out, y'all. Y'all do know I'm just one person, and it's crazy that I even tried to comment on at least more than half of these comments up here. Like, what? People don't grace me at all. I caught my partner lying to me. She never apologized to me. That's why I call her family member and friend, and I showed them her text. She got busted. She blocked me and ignored me. I'm sorry to hear that, Kanaya. How old is you and your partner by any chance? Yes, but I dyed my hair at home at night when I got to work. But I like it now, so it's good. That's good to hear. Craig said I'm her little servant. Craig, you are so pathetic. It's sad. Why is you doing this to yourself, Craig? Or maybe you talk too much. Sometimes you get caught up in the moment for a while. Eugene, do you think that your comment was nice? Like, read back your comment out loud. Do you think that was something nice to say? She's 24 years old, but she still act immature. That's crazy. If you choose what Disney princess would you be, the real Karen, are you asking me or are you asking everybody else? Because I answered this question like 5 times now, almost 4, at least 4. Ooh, Eugene gonna open a box of whoop ass. I'm just trying to figure out why he doing that. John, do you see how Eugene's talking to me? What's up with that? Crank has gone into his submissive mode now. Look, all we need to do is put a dog collar on Crank. And put that man in a cage. That's what look, if I was Jasmine, that's exactly what I would do. I'll put a dog collar on him and put him in a cage. Crank, you do not deserve human decency. We're gonna treat you like the dog that you are. He said blue collar, please. You think you got a choice in the matter, boy? You think you got a choice in the matter? We're gonna put an orange or red collar on you, and you won't have to sit there and just sit like a good dog. Drake's Cheerios inspire y'all. Yeah, he pissed me off a little bit with that. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, do he be trying to piss me off? I feel like he be trying. May I bark on command? Crank, you may not speak unless we ask you to speak. She called herself Lisa from Blackpink. Interesting. But I cannot time people out. How you leave if you've been repeating the message 100 times, Karen Bark. Exactly. She said, sorry, I accidentally left, so I didn't hear. Elijah, what is the real Karen trying to do here? What is she trying to do? I'm confused. Crank is a dog. Crank, sit. Sorry, what Disney princess would you be if you had to choose? I left, so I had to rejoin, so I couldn't hear you when you said The real Karen got something interesting going on. Hey, I need some candles, love. Where they at? You know, Bath and Body Works, Walmart, Target, all kind of places. Crank, sit, stay, good boy. John is I don't even know what to say to you. Crank the type of dog you just kick the fuck out instead of just telling it no. Crank the type of dog that you put in a dog fight even though you know he's not trained. Even though you know he's not trained for one, you just still, put him into a dog fight. Nah, it's not like that. I'm a nice guy with good looks. Not gonna lie, 2024 was like a blink of an eye. We're in April though. Like, you act like we're all the way in December. Stars in my eyes, constellations for you. Oh, thanks, Lorenzo. Crank said I could win. Crank, you can't even win against Jasmine. Why you think you gonna win a dog fight? John through shall not speak it. He said I comment on my shorts you never saw. John, I'm busy. I might be back later. Somebody said euthanize Crank. Listen, he already got his balls chopped off a long time ago. Jasmine did it. So maybe that is the next step. No, that's the next step. Do I like Blackpink? I don't know. Probably, man. I like me. Somebody said. I already read that. Let me check some of my replies, y'all. John replied an hour ago to my shorts. He said, "Hi, you guys." This is what he's tripping over. What in the world? My profile said everything when I get fired. I'm starting to grow teeth in the very, very back of my mouth. Your wisdom teeth? What is that supposed to mean? And in the back of my mouth, it hurts. Yeah, your wisdom teeth. That's like your full-blown adult teeth, Nicole. Kanai, why are you obsessed with me showing my middle finger? What's up with that? Dragonflies all have them legs, yet they can't walk. True story. Algorithm brought me here. And look, shout out to the algorithm. So dragonflies have legs that aren't functional, is what you're saying? Are they just for balance as they fly? They're not functional like actual like legs that most bugs can use? What in the world? Are they ever functional? Like what? Nicole, your wisdom teeth, you might need to get them out. Yeah, some people I had got my wisdom teeth pulled out. Frank the dog you see at Nat Geo and lays back is back and licks the alpha mouth to communicate he hungry. I had all four of mine taken out at age 20. I had mine taken out too. They fly and land, can't walk. Oh my gosh. Dragonflies are almost useless. I can't believe they have useless legs. That is crazy. Just to stand. They might as well be the snake of the sky. They're the snake of the sky at this point. As an insect, though. Some people never get their wisdom teeth. That's crazy. I thought everybody at least gets something that, like, unless it's super special rare cases. I thought majority people get their wisdom teeth. Do you like your cat or dog? I think I like them both. Bro, how the F did my knee get cut? I don't know, Nicole. Was you looking for something? Why didn't you put bird? I like birds. I definitely like them sub now. Thanks, Joe. I play guitar and banjo, and I draw. That's what's up, John. Look, John, you got talents. That's what's up. Hi, do you speak French? Magnifique. Bonjour. C'est la vie. Je ne sais quoi. Am I doing good? Nah, F that dragonflies eat mosquitoes. They're useful. Okay, shout out to dragonflies. I need more of them around my... Like, wherever I'm going to be at, I'm going to need more. Is it normal to have wisdom teeth, or do you need them taken out? It's normal to have wisdom teeth. My cousin had an abnormal amount to where the doctor asked her, did she want to be in the Guinness World Book Records? Because if I'm not mistaken, we're only supposed to have 4, and she had 5. This was like some years ago, though. But they asked her, did she want to be in the Guinness Book of World Records? But she declined. And we was like, why would you decline? She was like, I don't know. I should have just did it. It's like a cousin on my mom's side. Whatever the normal amount is, she had an extra one. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Black man Diddy, I speak English. Because they can be painful and make your teeth grit. That's true. Somebody said, that's crazy, right? I like to break all my girlfriend's phones or throw it out the window while driving. Reginald, why? You're a rager? You be rage driving and why you be breaking her stuff? You be seeing her talking. Guys be hitting her up like, hey, baby. Hey, baby. And they be flashing their money and you be getting pissed, Reginald. You be like, who the fuck is this? So you just gonna be a thought today? You just gonna be a thought today? Give me this. Give me this. How you gonna be a thought now when your phone's out the fucking window? That's what you be doing, Reginald? You be raging at your girlfriend because guys be hollering at her? That's crazy. Reginald, you need to get that checked out. That's not normal. I support you, Reginald. Craig, shut your... Great. The fact that you supporting him is delusional too. My background poster is Marilyn Monroe, y'all. Let me try to help you see it. It's Marilyn Monroe. Crank, you are delusional. Reginald is a good man. First of all, Reginald is actually more of a man than you, Crank. Get in your dog cage. Dang, Shorty had a whole extra set of teeth, basically. Crank said, I do the same. Crank does not. I think they call people like that cows. That is low-key a cow trait, huh? Do you just rip it out, or do they numb your mouth so you don't feel it? It's low-key surgical. Like, they literally have to put you on laughing gas, or you don't really remember the procedure. It's surgical when they take your wisdom teeth out. Yeah, they put you under. Local anesthesia sometimes, but if not, they completely put you under. Crank is living vicariously through Reginald. You see that, Elijah? He know he got not an ounce of a bark like that, but he acting like it. He a chihuahua living through the big dog. I gotta go, sadly, bye. See you later again, the real Karen. Nobody knows. Cows punch walls as well. Don't Chads punch walls too? But then they're different than cows. Cows actually are ragers. Like, they really be raging. You missing my comment. John, I don't mean no harm, but there's no way I'm gonna keep up with all your comments, John. No offense, okay? Elijah is the mod goat. Okay. Yo, Elijah, since when did you get some all hell Elijah? Y'all see this meme? Can y'all see it for real? Can y'all actually see what it is? Y'all see this? That's crazy. Somebody said the bottom wisdom teeth are in your jaw and require surgery. The upper ones can be removed like any other teeth. Yeah. Chads do, but they fix it right after. I feel like Chads are a little bit more prissy. Like, they care about how they look. Cows don't give up. Cows don't care. Cats will be cats. I'm still up here. Like, I have it. Somebody said, dang, son. John Hip said, what the H? You look like my ex-girlfriend, but she said I'm a waste and break up. Dang, Stern. John got a little attitude. He doesn't give me space to breathe. You're kind of cute. Okay. Kind of, thank you. Do you know him? I don't know him. Shit's scary as hell. John said, look, John moved up from what the H to what the hell. Cows are on meth. Crazy MFers. Are cows worse than Joshes? Because I feel like Joshes are known to be cheaters just like Chads, but like, they're the ones who you thought could have been nice guys. I actually don't know what that world is. I'm just guessing. I'm just shooting in the dark right now. But cows are ragers. Cows are the type that scream, I hate you, bitch, to their moms when they put them on timeout. I'm so weak. Hit that like button if you haven't. Yes, you guys. Double tap the live and give me a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. In my country, we fast and follow Buddha's teachings. That's what's up. John said, love your laugh. How dare y'all? Cal is the name of my crush. Cats will be cats. You better watch out. Look, this is a preview. We giving you the preview. Your lips look so beautiful. Hello, just stopping by. Props to your channel. Thanks, Frank Lucas. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And double tap the live stream. Give me a thumbs up. I would appreciate it. Not gonna lie, I didn't say it. Be careful, cats. You might be catching cow's hands soon if you disobey. Cow, this is why my mom doesn't effing love you, Tanner. I'm weak. Who is this? I wish I would have caught who this was because I don't think he on the live stream anymore. But it was somebody who just followed me on Instagram. They seem like outwardly they're a cool person. I feel like I already kind of know what this person is about. That's the craziest part about it. Cat's gonna be cuddling her cats when Cat walk in. Meet, meet, meet. Don't be giving those stupid cats. Don't be giving those stupid cats my loving. Yo, the crazy part about it is he 100% is going to apologize to her. She's not gonna realize that she's dealing with an absolute cow. She's gonna be lulled to sleep, y'all. She'll be like, oh no, he was just a little upset that day because, you know, normally he does drink, you know what I'm saying, his smoothie. And this time, the lady didn't put the pre-workout in there. And so, like, it's okay. She's just going to have to put the pre-workout in there. Yo, no words. I don't have words. Girl, we look so much alike. Who the fuck is this ugly hoe? Girl, you do not look like me. You wish you looked like me, girl. You wish you looked like me. Girl, you do not look like me. You do not look like me. I hate when people be up here saying they look like me. You do not look like me. Girl, you wish. Not with that blonde hair. Not with that weave, girl. Girl, look. Does this person look like me, y'all? This person does not look like me. This person does not look like me. Girl, you on a beach? Girl, you do not look like me on that beach, girl. Look, I hope you fall into that water, girl. She said, I think we are twins. Girl, we look nothing alike. I'm sorry, there's only one me, boo. I know you want to be like me. But it's only one me. Somebody said, I think that's her twin. Somebody said identical. We do not look like, girl. We do not look alike. I'm sorry. Does this look like me? No, it does not look like me. This is not me. We don't look alike. Nothing about us gives that we look alike. Yo, I'm weak. This is hilarious. That look like a young Oprah, not you, Julrae. Exactly. She look like she about to give away a car or something. Oh my God. What in the world? What in the world? They are not the same. Exactly. Black men didn't get to. We are not the same, girl. Girl, you think you look like me. We don't even have the same face. We don't have the same face, the same smile, eyebrows, nothing. The only thing you wish that you was me is when I wore blonde hair. That's it. We is not the same, girl. Girl think that we twins. She said, I think we look alike. We're identical twins. Girl, you was not my identical twin. If you my identical twin, give me a kidney right now. Look like she out there reporting at the like you about to report a freaking a festival coming to that beach. That's what you about to report on. Coming live now. Yes, we're at the beach. And here at the beach, the weather is a little bit nice and cool. It's a cool breeze and a cool front coming soon. That's what you look like, girl. She said, don't laugh. That's my edit because you're beautiful. No hate. No, I'm playing with you too, Danielle. I think this is funny. Some people do this to me. Like, if you go to my If you go to my post on here on this channel, people have did this before. I think it's hilarious. No, but honestly, it makes me want to get this hair color again, y'all. What y'all think? Oh, I just burnt. I think I might get that hair color. I was gonna dye my hair. I've been thinking about it. Who made Nicole dog this emoji? The person right above your comment, Elijah. Elijah's the one who made that Nicole's dog. She looked like the Wendy Williams logo. That's that news chick James was talking about. Doesn't it seem like it? Somebody said I look like Wendy Williams. Oh my god. Y'all, I might get that hair color though. Thank you for coming to Super Speed Motorsports. We have our Rams right are selling around 12,000. Would you like to purchase? That's what I look like. I would say, huh? You get a car. You get a car. Everyone gets a car. Somebody said y'all both beautiful. I'm sorry. It's so funny because that's actually a picture of me, y'all. Somebody said, can I watch your videos on YouTube? John, stop asking. John, why are you asking me permission? Can I watch your videos? Can I comment on your video? Then asking why am I ignoring you? Somebody said, you make me laugh. Somebody said, shout out to Prometheus. She looks like Wendy Williams without dimples and a BBL. You still missed my comment. I tried to ask you something. John, I'm ignoring you. I'm weak. Somebody said they are not the same. Black Man Diddy was the only one on my side. No, she has blonde and you have black. Complete opposite. Look, Nicole and Black Man Diddy were on my side. Guys, my cow is the only cow that is not a B word. Cats will be cats. I hope that that's true. Hello from Oklahoma, USA. Hello. Should I change my picture? Danielle, could you help me pick a new hairstyle? What other hairstyle do you think I can do? Because I think the blonde's kind of cute. Maybe I'll do blonde. Somebody said justice for John. We beat up on Crank when Pro Science isn't here. I'm so weak. Yo, she looks cute though. Like, I think I would do that color. I'm gonna see what other hairstyle. I need to figure out what app she used. Somebody said that's pretty hot. I just watched my neighbor's kid eat dogs off the lawn. Ace, what type of neighborhood you in? What's going on? How can I cook a human? What is y'all doing? Your neighbor's kid has good taste. Y'all are interesting. Yeah, you should change your hair color. I think I might. I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, maybe I want to like have a different color. Maybe I'll do it in this hair, or honestly, I might just get like, I don't know, extensions, something like that. Crank, hope this triggers your PTSD. He said yellow hair. What? Actual yellow hair? I don't know. I don't think so. If I don't do actual blonde, I am just thinking about hair color. Somebody said do it red. I do have red hair. Have y'all seen me with red hair? Whenever people come in here and they suggest I'm a transgender, it makes me want to put my invisible pee-pee in their mouth, like my stick in their mouth, and like, like that into their mouth. Like I'm a boy. Y'all ever seen me with red hair? This is me with red hair. This is me with red hair. This is me with red hair. Red hair. More red hair. Maybe I'll go back. White question mark? What, white hair? You look better with dark hair? Interesting. What would you do if Hershey Bard bust out his packet and smacked you a girl up? What y'all talking about? You're really beautiful. Thanks, y'all. John said so hot. What the heck? We are discussing her next hair color. My current girlfriend has orange hair. Always support you no matter what hair color you change. Thank you so much, Daniela. I like that about you. You have 4 different colors. You have 4 different colors in your hair natural, Saint Nick. Do it red. I feel like I have different hair colors too. Like I have browns, reds, darker brown. At least 3. Not gonna lie, Ronald McDonald kind of looks scary. He does, right? Somebody said I should get pink hair. I don't think I've ever had. I don't think I ever had pink hair. Somebody said purple. I've had blue hair. I've had red hair. I had different kinds of red hair. I decide my girlfriend's hair color. She gets no say in the matter. Crank, you was not throwing your weight around. She already chopped your balls off. Somebody earlier said you need to be euthanized. Somebody said do not do pink. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do pink. I decided my girl. Oh, okay, I read that. Thanks, Jay. Is she your favorite actress? The lady behind you, who Marilyn Monroe? I mean, she's cool. She's cool. Yes, ma'am. Brown, red, blonde, and white. That's a lot. My future wife. Y'all, I'm already married, y'all. Do y'all not know that? I be I be having to like meet. Sometimes I be having to meet my husband up because I'm like, why are you playing with me? Why is you playing with me? I be trying to figure out why you be playing with me. Why you be playing with me? How long does it take you to get your hair ready? So like I did the process earlier on this live stream of how I like go to sleep sometimes. Sometimes I don't always twist it up. Sometimes I put it all the way up in a bun like a pineapple. Are those your eyes color? What? Are these my natural eye color? Is what you're asking? Are you asking, is this my natural eye color by any chance? Like, because I wear contacts. How y'all doing? Somebody said show us the ring. Look, early. I wish y'all was up here earlier on the live stream because I was talking about it. Yo, this is crazy. I have a whole long eyelash in my eye. How do I not feel that? That is crazy. I don't know how I don't feel that. Oh, it's because I have eye contacts. I was like, how do I not feel that? It's because I have eye contacts. I'm gonna put this here. What did C Holder say? He's still here, y'all. Y'all, have y'all ever looked at K Max's stuff? He look kind of insane. He a little bit insane, y'all. He a gamer, and he he the same height as Lil Duval. That's why he a little bit insane. He got a lot of energy. Not gonna lie, you got issues. Somebody said show that picture again. What picture? Bro, yes, that is her eye color. Like, it's not like she woke up and said, I'm gonna be doing blue today. What time is it for you? It's 4:31 p.m. It's 2:32 a.m. where I'm at. Y'all, I don't like BBLs, but I kind of like scissors. We don't mention that girl on this page. She's a weirdo. I don't like talking about basic things and people either. Not gonna lie, PS is the opposite of SG. PS is SG probably. That's the craziest thing about it. The red hair. If you guys want to see my red hair, go to my Instagram. My Instagram is in my description box. It's JulraeJulrae. It's 1 o'clock here. What time is it there? It's 2:33 a.m. NGL. I'm not about to say that. Why are you obsessed with me trying to say that? I'm Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. What the freak? John, you can't make me. How long have I transitioned for? Well, at one point in time, I was, watching people F your mom. Then I have now since transitioned over into not giving a F of what happens with your mom getting F'd every night. The blonde looks good on you. Thanks. I think I might go there. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go next. I feel like blonde is obvious. Blonde is like it's obvious. Dang, Optimus got spanked. I get it. Y'all keep saying go blonde. Y'all, I think I might lighten my hair. At least this. I could always do. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm talking, but I might not even do anything. I'm just saying, most BBLs don't look good, to be honest. Did y'all hear the viral video of the girl talking about the BBL smell? What do y'all think about the BBL smell? Longer than you daddy been cheating on your mom with a man. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like when you live in Atlanta, you get to experience all kinds of BBLs. Especially when you go to Miami, you get to see all kinds of BBLs. Crank98 said, I love BBL smell. He discussed it. Do you have a spirit guide? Do you believe in spirit guides? I'm not 100% sure if I believe in spirit guides. However, I do feel like I understand the concept of it, if that makes sense. So if I ever refer to something in that manner, it's because I feel like I understand the context. But overall, I do feel like I'm spiritually guided. So it's not like it's super far off, but it might not mean the exact way some people see it, if that makes sense. But I think that's okay. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know if I'm making sense. Do I believe I'm spiritually guided? 100%. I'm sure. Who got one? Oh, Beyonce got a BBL. Just like she got a nose job. Jury, this is my profile pic. Is one of the main villains in the show, but she literally got possessed by the protagonist's ghost sister, who is only seen by the protagonist. What the freak? Is this that same show that you was talking to me about? They have supernatural themes in that show? J-Lo definitely got a BBL. Her sign is probably stop. Is it bubblegum? Somebody said BBL smell? Question mark. Somebody said I feel like it's real. C Holder, you feel like who's real? But yeah. There was a girl talking about the BBL smell allegedly. Y'all, I might get one. What y'all think? Should I get one, y'all? I need some tweezers. If I had some tweezers, I could like actively get this. No, I definitely not. Please, you good. I mean, I know I'm okay, but should I get one? But overall, it ain't scary. Yeah, like the main plot is like drama, a bit of comedy, action, a lot of supernatural. Oh, it's a supernatural show. I might can get into it. I actually kind of like supernatural shows. Do not get a BBL, please, y'all. I don't think I'll be stuck with the smell. Like if I get a BBL, I don't think I don't think I'll be stuck with the smell. Somebody said which one? What? Will you say? To be real with y'all, the way that my mom is shaped and the way that I look naturally, especially when I gain certain weight, and especially if I wear certain clothing, I don't need no daggone BB. I don't need no BBL. Somebody said they all stink. Trust me. To be real with y'all, I don't really need a BBL. Like, I look really good. I think I look really good. The show name is literally translated Twin Rivals. Interesting. I'm gonna look that up. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. Somebody said I need a BBL. I wonder how I'm gonna look without, like, after I have kids. I feel like I'm gonna look good though. I just feel it, like the way that my mama look good, like, and she had 6 kids. Oh, I know I'm gonna look good after I have a kid. I'm gonna have to. I don't know what my daddy's side looking like though. Now that I think about it, I feel like people on my daddy's side good too. My mom don't know where I got these boobs from. She was like, look, I don't know where you got your boobs from. Normally we get our boobs after we have children. But honestly, she don't know that I manifested me having big boobs. I look, if I never knew I was a magical person, I should have known that when I was super young. Because I manifested me having big boobs, y'all. I promise you I did. That's why when I found out the language, should I say that, Spirit? I'm not gonna say this. I feel like BBLs usually match the butt to thigh ratio at first, but as your body changes, the BBL stays the same, so it looks weird. Yeah, because the fat is still there. You can get genes from your grandparents that were recessive in your parents too. You see what I'm saying? So I wonder, like, my mom's mom, I don't think that she was. I think my mom accurately assessed that aspect on her side of the family. They don't typically have the larger breasts. My dad's side maybe a little bit, but it's not like in young years like how I have it. Like in young years to have boobs like this and your everything else is like regular. That's not like, I don't think that's super common. I don't think that's common with them. Your smile makes me feel the same way about dessert. I actually have a nice ass for a male. Where do you think you get it from? Yo, what? Have you ever seen like a family member that's a guy and he got hips like a woman? That is crazy. I be feeling like he be playing with people. Underground rapper, what up? Please don't ignore me. I'm sorry, John. Why are you saying that to me, John? Why are we talking about BBLs and boobs and help me exactly? See, Holder, you know who Michelle is? I'm so weak. But now I don't think I'm gonna get me an actual BBL, y'all. I feel like honestly, I think I love my shape. Like I think I look really good, like most times than not. There was a time period where I almost got a breast reduction because I was thinking to myself like maybe this will help me feel differently about the way I look. But I'm happy I didn't. Like, could you imagine me getting a breast reduction and this is what people be paying to have? Like, oh, I don't know. Somebody said, what's a BBL? Jesus opened my eyes to the truth. Spirit guides are demons and tarot is demonic. Jesus healed me when I accepted him into my heart. I'm so happy that happened, Chanel. I'm so happy that happened. Jesus is my spirit guide. You're pretty cool. I would love to take you to dinner so we can talk. Yo, I'm a married woman. BBL is a fake butt, like Zay2 said. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. John Hip say I have a channel. That's what's up. I don't know if she on YouTube, she on IG thought. I was going to ask you liked BBL, but I don't know if she even has one. I like my slim BBL. Anthony, why is you even talking still up here? He's a rude person that always suggests that he's going to pay for something and doesn't. I can treat you right. I can fix you. Iceman, what do you think is broken about me? Why do you think that you can fix me? The only person that I think can help me is my husband. He be getting on my nerves sometimes. I be ready to meet. I be ready to meet him up. Eli, you know Rebecca J? Who's that? Y'all talking about random Instagram people? Instagram girls? Why we flipping talking about BBL? Lala said I'm a married woman. Exactly. He trying to fix me. I'm trying to figure out what he thinks needs to be fixed. He doesn't treat you right. That's what Iceman said. Are you still inquiring a Caucasian baby daddy? Y'all, my baby daddy, my future baby daddy / husband is Canadian. He's Canadian, y'all. He should treat you like a princess. Exactly, right? Like all the time, right? I agree. All the time. Hey Lala, what's good with you? Ain't nothing wrong. What y'all talking about? My spirit guide tried to take my life. You had a spirit guide, Chanel? Jesus is not a spirit guide. All due respect, Jesus is the Savior. He's in the image of the invisible God. He is God in human form. Yeah, he is. I'm saying that to be facetious. Like, because I have spiritual gifts, when people, like, think I'm talking to something else to, like, be funny, I'm like, no, Jesus is my spiritual guide. Like, because their spiritual guides be other things. I'm like, no, Jesus is my spiritual guide. Anything that, I mean, to be real, that's why I said, when you asked me that question, I said, I think I believe in it, not in the way that most people believe in it. if that makes sense. Which means, do I? Technically, no. But at the same time, yes, if that makes sense. We are the pretty ones always crazy. Why are the pretty ones always crazy? You think that? Hold on, I'm trying to think of a lyric. I'm trying to think of a lyric. It's in No Guidance, if I'm not mistaken. It's a lyric in No Guidance that does mention that. Something like, I know you crazy or something. I can't remember. It's in there. Not to be shabby, I got it from working when I was younger. Let's look at Saint Nick's butt, y'all. Give me a second. Saint Nick, you got a badon on you. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you, Saint Nick. Calvin Klein better not get a hold of you. They better not get a hold of you, Saint Nick. I ain't gonna lie. You do got a badon. I see I misunderstood and glad to hear you believe in Jesus, our Lord and Savior. Yeah, that's why I said I do, but not in the way that other people do. So technically, no. But somewhat, yeah. People think that my spiritual giftings is coming from a demonic place. But it's not. But I can see why they can be confused. So I don't know why I'm led to use my gift in the way that I am. But I mean, until the Most High God tells me otherwise, that's like who I'm submitted under for sure. Now, Julrae, why do you show us that? Saint Nick, he showed us first. He said, "This is my butt." Look, Calvin Klein better not see him. They gonna try to snatch him up for a campaign. Just lower butt campaign. Because we don't know what his face look like. Drizzy Fest said, I can tell you crazy, but she kind of intrigued me. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. I can tell that you crazy, but she kind of intrigued me. Seeing on the gram, trying to see that in 3D, mommy. Yeah, that's the lyric. It's, I don't want to play no games, Fuck around, give you my last name. I know you're tired of the same damn thing, and that's okay, cause baby, you got it, girl, you got it, you got it. I've been telling y'all, he been talking about me this whole time, not in no delusional way, like, y'all just don't be believing me. Y'all don't believe the stuff I say, so I can almost say anything that is the truth, and y'all not gonna believe it, and it's gonna be cool, cause it's gonna be like, oh, okay, haha. Hey, you said F. When did I say that? Why you didn't answer my text? Anthony, shut the fuck up. Anthony, shut the fuck up. Why are you talking to me? You're the rudest person on this chat right now. He was talking about you? My husband's always talking about me. This is the craziest thing. That's exactly why I said what I said just then. I said, I could be telling you guys the blatant truth, but y'all ain't gonna believe me. So I can just say it freely, honestly. I've been listening to songs on slow and reverb. Yeah. I seen this on in IG. I'm trying to see in 3D, mommy. What's the other part when they was like, basically they both know I don't be playing with motherfuckers, and that's why they be saying that they don't want to play no games. Not sure if she was C holder, but she probably looked good without it, so I didn't change much. I believe you any day, mommy. How can you be this beautiful? You are out of this world. Oh, thanks, y'all. I don't wanna. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Y'all remember this butt? Y'all remember this being Saint Nick's butt, right? Keep that in your mind, right? Keep that in your mind. Because you know why? I'm gonna show y'all something. He showed us to look at this picture. He said this is his face. They gonna have to tailor them campaigns to the 45 plus. Somebody said, dang, he thick. Somebody said bazooka. Somebody said, I offered to take you out. Anthony, stop talking to me. Somebody said, dang, he thick. He arching that shit like an IG baddie. The Please believe me, I have a channel. John Hip, what is you talking about? John Hip like to be in here crying. She always looked like that. LOL. She was in the J. Cole workout video. Who you talking about, C holder? You talking about somebody, a IG baddie or something? Oh yeah, y'all both talking about IG baddie. He said, I told you I had an ass. He got an ass so big like the sun. Open up. Bro, been studying. I'm so weak. Don't mention that. Don't mention her, okay? Please. I don't want to get on Down syndrome, people. Don't mention her Down syndrome ass, okay? Don't do that. I ain't saying anything. Jury, just one time, 5 minutes in. What happened? Yeah, go ahead and time out Anthony. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can time out John too if you want to just have a thrill, a rush. If you want to just go through a rush process, you can time out Anthony and John Tripp. Somebody said hi, gorgeous, hi. He said, okay, well, mention her. Yeah, that girl, she be watching these live streams too. She pressed. She crazy. She weird. She's a weirdo. I don't wanna play no games, play no games. F around you, my last name. I know you're tired of the same old things. That's okay, cause baby, you got it, girl, you got it. I love your hairstyle. Thanks, Fazal. Fazal. God, you may have an angel. You said, God, you have an angel voice. We must control our timing out. Slay Queen, thanks y'all. She said, but yay. Yeah, you had two to pick from. You had Anthony and who's the other one? John. John gonna get mad. He gonna be like, why did you time me out? Why are you ignoring me? Yo, John's so freaking aggravated. I don't wanna play no games, play no games. Fuck around, give my last name. I know you're tired of the same damn thing. That's okay, cause baby, you got it, girl, you got it. John about to crash out. How long did he get timed out for, y'all? How long is 300 seconds? 500, 300. Yeah, she does. Y'all, I just seen Shiggy dancing in the Drake and My Feelings video. I remember that. John gonna be like, I didn't want to do this, but John gonna come back and he's just gonna be crying, y'all. 5 minutes for both of them, good. That's my boy. He looks just like me. Look around, give my last name. I know you're tired of the same damn thing. That's okay, cause baby, you got it, girl, you got it. That voice, you need a record label. Y'all know, I can't tell y'all. I wanted to just tell you something, but my spiritual team just advised me not to. Hold on, let me go to, who was it? It was Saint Nick. Let me find him again. Don't let the niggas try you. Test your patience. Tell them that it's over, ain't no debating. All you need is me playing on your playlist. That's his son, y'all. That's Saint Nick's son. And that's okay, cause baby, you got it, girl, you got it. So Saint Nick, you think you gonna pass down the butt jeans to him? Maybe literally, maybe figuratively. You know what I'm saying? Maybe two different ways. I need to ask, what is it about those bat wings that y'all like to put in your eyes? I keep yelling at my niece to take those off. I hope she keep wearing them, to be real with you. Oh snap, I just saw a roach scurry by the picture. Be careful. Are y'all dead serious? Yo, are you serious? Are you serious? Because one time there was actually a bug in here. Don't play with me. If you are playing, can you just let me know? Because I will end the live stream. John is commenting on my stuff still, saying hi. You respond to his text. What do you think of Julrae? I don't really think that much of her. But it's so crazy because she's very pressed over my energy. Like, she's been trying to morph herself into me for a long time. I feel like we're completely two different girls. Like, she's one of those types of girls that feel like whenever she watches a person like me, she automatically in her brain is like wanting evil to happen to me. I think that's a disgusting person. Like, she just automatically sees me happy and she feels like you're happy every day. So then she in her mind be evil eyeing me to want like bad things to happen to me. So I don't think much about her. The closest that I ever had any type of interaction with her was, I'm not going to tell y'all because for some reason spiritual teams tell me not to. However, long story short, I don't think anything about her. I think that she is like somebody said Julrae knows you. Why y'all speaking about her like she's Beyonce? First of all, no offense, no tea, no shade. Somebody said stop. Is this facts? So I don't have a problem with her. She's just a weirdo. She's been trying to morph herself into me for a long time. I mean, I feel like her whole life is a form of karma, low key. So she's not sick to me. She's murked. Jury, there's no bugs. Don't take apart your whole room again. Y'all remember when I did that? I took apart my whole room because somebody said they saw a bug. But yeah, I just don't think of her like no tea, no shade. I just don't. Like I don't care if good things or bad things happen to her. I just don't care. I feel like it's better to be like that because what the industry loves to do, should I tell them? What the industry does is that whether you care strongly or not, the way that they keep checking up on your energy, they will try to use that against you. It's so weird. It's so weird. So like, it's just better to just not give a fuck either which way because they're going to try to play in your face, and it's really like childish and pathetic. Somebody said she need a BBL. Not gonna lie. But I feel like that's why I don't be caring that much about a lot of these people because as soon as if you start to be like, oh, I don't like that they did, like if they try to do something and play in your face, I don't know that girl. Don't do that. I don't know the girl. I don't care about anything about the girl. But the thing that the industry do to y'all, this is teeth about how the industry work. When the industry is trying their hardest to target you, they keep on trying to find somebody that you don't like, so that way they can applaud that person in your face to make you feel like crap. That's what they hold. Like it's very childish. So let's say they figure out that to some extent you have a connection with somebody through a person. Somebody said they don't know who they even be addressing. See, Holder, you talking about people in here? But then again, celebs aren't my life. Only person I want to be is Denzel Washington. That's it. Jury, you should make a gaming channel about playing game requests. So let me tell you guys how the industry be doing celeb. So if they ever find a connection between you and another person in the industry, and they're trying their hardest to make you feel like crap, this is what they do. They try to figure out your feelings and emotions towards this person. If you didn't like something that they did towards you and you was like, oh, I don't like this person, if you just hold a little bit, if I don't like this person in your energy, they try to read on your energy to figure that out, and then they keep propping this person in your face like, yes, we love this person, we love this person. And then it's so childish and pathetic because you be looking at the show like it's just a show, it's smoke and mirrors. So then you just watch them do this, and then they hope that it makes you like get out your body. It's real. It's like watching people who are actually scared of you, that want to fight you, they want to tussle with you, but they're scared to actually tussle with you. So they doing all the theatrics around you, and then hope that you respond, so then they can publicly take it out on you, type of thing. That's what they do. So when it came to her energy, to tell the story, I guess now this is what happened. There was a producer who I promise you I was supposed to meet this person. The way the universe manifested and arranged stuff for me to meet this person. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Thanks, Lala, for doing that. There's somebody named Steven Wonder up in here too. Do you see the gag person, Lala? Because you can time them out too if you see them. So look, right? So this is the whole story as to why I said that about the Julrae person. Mr. Lister, where have you been? This is why. Let me tell you the story about the Julrae person. So there was this person. I promise you. Not only did I feel like I manifested them, I promise you the universe aligned me to meet this person. They just wasn't a necessarily good person for me to meet, but nonetheless, I met this person, right? So this person, the way I met them was I heard a song that they did, and as soon as I heard the song, I hopped on Twitter the same time. I'm listening to the song. I hop on Twitter. Somebody tweet the song. This is not a new song. This song at this time had been out for at least 2 years, so it wasn't a new song. I see somebody tweet the lyrics to the song, and I'm like, dang, that's crazy. I literally am just listening to the song, and somebody tweeted the lyrics to the song. This person is like a person that's verified. This is before Elon Musk made it to where everybody can be verified too, by the way. So this person was verified. So I tweeted to them. I was like, dang, this is my song. And they was like, yeah, my boy, such and no. Before I said this is my song. So when I interacted with it, this person interacted with it, and a whole bunch of other people interacted with it, a few different people. And the person who was on the song interacted with it too. And then that's when the person replied back to me. They said, yeah, my boy such and such, this is his song. And I was like, dang, that's crazy. Because I wanted to tell them, like, this person just sent me a message, like a DM. So that person DM'd me. And I thought that was so crazy because it's like, what are the odds that I'm listening to a song and I'm like, dang, I really like this song. It's not like it's the first time I heard it, but I went back to it to listen to it. Then I hop on Twitter and a random account is posting about this song from 2 years ago. And then I interact with it and then this person slide in my DMs. To me, that's like, you can't really make something like that up. Like, it was just kind of crazy. And it's not even a newer song. Like, that song had been out almost 2 years. You should, in my opinion, just try your best. Don't do them. Do your best. Stop the cap. What is y'all talking about? Do y'all want to hear the rest of my story or not? Because if y'all not paying attention, I'll stop. If y'all don't want to hear the rest of my story. Hey, quick question, Julrae. What's up, y'all? If y'all don't want to hear the rest of the story, I'll stop. But I kind of want to continue. So I'm going to pause. Somebody said stop. Okay, I'm going to tell the story. I'm going to finish the story. Okay. I just want to make sure that y'all are still here. So, anyways, long story short, this person started talking to me back and forth. Like, I feel like we only DM for a short period of time, like maybe that same day. But, like, this person, this is when Clubhouse first started too, by the way. So, I already had Clubhouse. When Clubhouse first started, you had to for real have an invitation only. So, it was only industry people, celebrities, musicians, and people who actually were somebody who had Clubhouse. So, I told him I had Clubhouse. He was like, oh, true. Just Paradox has a stick up their ass. He tripping, but be listening. Okay. Whack 100. I met Whack 100 at a video shoot. I actually met Whack 100 at a video shoot before I met this person. So let me tell you about this person though, because this is somebody else. So, this is the info for the interview. What y'all talk about? So let me finish the story, right? So freaking. Yeah, so freaking, okay, so the person had got my number, and then I had told him I was on Clubhouse. I was like, yeah, so what's your Clubhouse? I'll follow you up there. And so he was like, oh, that's what's up, you on Clubhouse, yeah. So AKA, he's like, oh, you really doing music, for real. Like, you really valid. Even though I didn't have my verification, nobody at that time had Clubhouse and stuff like that unless you was actually somebody. Like, I was in room, this was before I went to 21 Savage birthday party. So I was in those rooms with all these people like 21 Savage, even in Clubhouse and stuff. In the bushes, listener. You don't see yourself as a star, please stop. So anyways, so let me finish. So he was like, okay, cool. So I used to be like, he used to tell me when he was going to go on Clubhouse. Like, in between us, like, texting and stuff, he used to tell me when he was going to be on Clubhouse. He was like, yeah, you should come in the room with me. So then I'll go and I'll just listen in, especially if he was like on stage. Because there's a lot of times where I was on the stage too. This was before it got opened up wider to like the public. But there was times where I used to be on stage too. But a lot of times when he was on stage, it was like him with like Party Next Door, with like all kinds of people is what I'm saying, right? So freaking, I would just join in and stuff. Then he would like, we would talk on the phone sometimes. But he always was asking me, he was like, yeah, because I lived in Atlanta, he lived in LA. So he had just moved into like a new residence. Like, he was waiting for it to get built up and stuff. So he was like, yeah, I'm gonna come to LA, Atlanta and visit you. He kept on saying that, and for some reason, I don't know why I'm like this. Somebody said, is her channel Kelvin, you idiot? What did Kelvin say? He said, me. Are y'all upset that I'm talking about me on my channel? Y'all are weirdos. So anyways, because this is not about Kelvin. What the freak? Nobody cares about him. So look, let me finish the story, right? So he flew, this is like, we was talking for about a good, somebody said, are you a singer? Yeah, I sing, write music, I do all kind of stuff. So listen, right? I have the same vocal coach as Justin Bieber's vocal coach. Like, all this information and stuff is public information. It's on my Instagram too, if you guys really want to see. And my Instagram, you can find it in the description box. It's the same as here, JulraeJulrae. So, so I remember I drugged this along for like 3 months. I don't know why I'm like this, you guys. I don't know if I'm a little bit nervous to meet people off the internet. I don't know if like, I really don't know why I drugged this out for three months basically. But for 3 months, instead of him just coming to see me that first month, for some reason I was nervous. Like, So eventually he ended up flying out to see me or whatever, right? So he flew out to see me. He had he really liked me. It's so crazy because looking back, I don't know why I do this thing where it's like I can't always gauge how much a guy likes me. Like he can do certain things, but in my mind, if there's not specific different things that he do, I don't think he likes me, and I don't think that was fair at the time. This is the first time I've been to your page. Welcome. Do you leave the toilet seat up for your man out of respect? No, not even. No. So listen, let me he should pull it down for me out of respect. Where have you been listening to music as long you find it repetitive? Really does it happen when an artist creates something no one has heard before? Chill, Kevin. You have evidence to go your butt. So anyways, let me finish the story, y'all, before I lose my train of thought. So, and y'all could just ignore Kelvin, honestly. Somebody said she's a smut. Yeah, y'all ever notice that when I start talking about successful things, people come in with the hate? An accurate assessment of my success, mind you. So, long story short, somebody called him Smelvin. So long story short, he like came to see me like after 3 months of me like low key giving him the runaround. But I did like him at the time. Like I actually did like him. Like I think I was low key, yeah, I think I liked him. So he ended up coming to see me or whatever, and we had like hung out like for a full day. We hung out different spots. It was like him. He came with his he had like a stud friend. It was like his stud little sister or something. They both grew up. I'm sorry, not grew up. They both from the same hometown, but they ended up not just him and her, but him and a few different people at the time. They used to live in Atlanta. He was like, "Yeah, I haven't been to Atlanta in like 7 years." He was like, "So I'm coming back." So he took that as an opportunity. Like he tried to low key closet like I'm not coming to Atlanta just solely to see you. When it was, but he tried to say like yeah. So he basically like when he got back to Atlanta, like I was with him and like I was meeting all his peoples. Like he was like hitting everybody's stops like to say what's up to everybody. They was like, "Dang, it's been forever since you been here." So it was cool. It was kind of cool. However, for some reason, like there were some little random aspects in the date that made me feel like he won't actually feeling me like that. And I think it was just me just like being kind of like, I don't know. In my mind, if there were certain things that he did, it would have really let me know that he liked me. Especially if he really made it simple. Like it felt like guessing for me. Why all the hate? Ask the question that he has y'all's butt got tight. Anyways, Kelvin, because we not about to we can't get gaslit by you, Kelvin. We can't get gaslit by you. Somebody said, "Are we supposed to have a loose booty like you, Smelvin?" Exactly. So let me finish the story. So I don't know. There were certain aspects that I felt like if he would have said or did, that would have gave it away for me to the extent that he liked me. Of course, I knew he liked me enough to get a really nice like set up a really nice like thing to see me, time to see me, whatever. And then long story short, it was like misunderstandings and stuff, and we stopped talking to each other. So we had stopped talking to each other, and I was like, dang, that's crazy. At the time I thought I really liked him. Like at the time I was like, dang, I really liked him though. So basically misunderstandings took place, and could you imagine like he's not fully expressing things to me, and maybe I'm doing the same in a different way. So it was like a lot of misunderstandings. We ended up stopped talking to each other, or at least that was the start. But you know how like when you first stopped talking to somebody and y'all both did like each other, he started talking crap to me online. Like he kept on talking crap to me on Twitter. And we used to follow each other on Twitter for a long time. We still followed each other on Twitter. So he started trying to talk crap towards me because even though me and him stopped talking to each other, low key he broke up with me, right? Because he didn't like something that I did. Basically, the next day I was out with this actor. Like there's an actor that's in a lot of stuff too. Like if I say his name, y'all probably would know who he is. Like he's in one of those like popular relationships right now too. So I had went out the next day. Like, what are the odds? He calls me up. Look, I don't really leave the house like this. When I first moved to Atlanta, he was somebody who I met him online first when I was still in Virginia. But when I moved to Atlanta, he just so happened to move to Atlanta too. He was like some of the other people or whatever. Somebody said he realized you wasn't putting out the first date. Let me finish the story, y'all. Let me finish the story. So the actor dude, like me and him kind of knew each other because when I first moved to Atlanta, like he used to come over my house. He used to practice his lines. Like he used to ask me to like be an actress with him. He was like, yeah, since I'm doing the actor thing, like you should try out. At the time, I had a jam-packed schedule. I could not see myself fitting it in, but I was trying. I was trying. I remember he went to, I think it was like the BET Award. No, he went to I think it was the Grammys, and he like invited me to be his plus one to walk the red carpet at the Grammys, stuff like that. Like, so he's cool. He's cool peoples, and so he calls me up. What's the odds? The next day he calls me up. He's like, yo, you never get out the house. He knows this about me. He knows that for the most part, I'm always working. I'm either working or I'm in the house. And if I do go out, it's like here and there. But it's always like, whenever I met people who were cool enough to go out with, of course, like, you know, when egos are involved, it's easy for jealousy to happen and stuff like that. So he already kind of knows, like, you know what I'm saying? If I do go out with some people, that's probably not gonna last forever. If depends, you know what I'm saying? It's really hard to kind of just make friends. It's cool to meet people to go out with, but to actually have like cool people, like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I can kind of have that a little bit decently with people who are like him. He's kind of a wild card character at that time. Like I met him before we both end up moving to Atlanta. Like, you know what I'm saying? We didn't plan that. So he's just like one of the few people that happened, because there was like two other people who actually are people that same thing happened. So somebody said, I think it was Michael B. Jordan. Let me finish the story, y'all. So freaking, he calls me up the next day. What are the odds? The first time I get out the house and stuff, he calls me the next day. He's like, yo, you never get out the house. Get out the house. I was like, yo, I just was out last night. Like, he was like, I don't care. I don't want to hear all that. He said, yo, he started name dropping people. He was like, yo, Denzel Washington is here. Like, it's like a whole event. Like, different actors are here. You should come. You should pull up. You should network. I'm like, yo, I was like, I know, but like, I was like, I don't know. Like, I just went out like the other day. It was crazy. He was like, no, come out, come out, come out. He just kept on saying, come out, come out, come out. I talked to, at the time, I'm at the studio, right? At the time, I'm at the studio. So I talked to one of my producers. I was like, yo, because, like, my producer kind of knew my life in a way. Not all the way, but to some extent. Because he knew about the guy who I went on a date with and how I was feeling him. And then he heard the conversation on the phone with me saying, I don't know if I'm going out. So then he heard me. He was like, I think you should go out. He was like, yo, I think you should go out. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, like you do, like you be working a lot. Like he was like, you don't realize that? Like you work a whole lot. And he was like, I rarely see you turn up. He was like, and I mean, because he knows that I be getting into it with people, or people really be trying it with me. So he knows that. He always used to say, like, you got pretty people problems. Like, he was like, the reason why, like, you always fall out with people is because you have pretty people problems. So he was the first person I heard say that. But he was like, yeah, I mean, he was like, why not? Like, you should go out. Bro had his ear to the door. He was right there. You say he had the ear to his door. He was right there in there with me. Mind you, we working on the song. He mixing. He's still mixing the same song or whatever that we had just already finished, probably like 30 minutes before then. So he, of course, he know how hard I be working. So he was like, yeah, I think you should go out. Like, why not? I was like, but I just went out. He was like, so? He was like, yo, there's times where I promise you, we party hard. Like, we be out partying. Like, he be telling me basically, like, yo, what you doing right now? What you saying about going out, that's light work. And I was like, yeah, no, I used to be like that too. He was like, I'm just saying, like, might as well network, right? So I was like, dang, cool. So I hurried up, rushed to my place or whatever, got ready, got dressed, all that stuff. And then I head out to meet my actor friend. I'm just calling him my actor friend. So I went to a meetup with him. Mind you, by the time I got to my place, got dressed, left. Of course, a lot of time passed. So he was like, he told me though, because I told him that, I said, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get ready right now. Like, I'm at the studio right now. He was like, yo, he was like, well, after this spot, he said this spot just started basically. He was like, but there's going to be like another spot after this that we're going to be meeting up at this location. It was like different lounges or something kind of like that. Like it was one lounge and it was another lounge. So I was like, okay, cool. So, hold on. Let me make sure I don't have nothing in my nose. I don't think I do. I just want to make sure. So it was like another lounge. So I was like, okay, cool. He was like, yeah. Sometimes when he be talking to me, it just almost, the way his personality is, sometimes I be feeling like he lying. He just doing something to get me out the house. but it's not true. So basically, long story short, and it was his birthday too, mind you. So I was like, cool, maybe I'll catch up with him because it's his birthday weekend or something. Like, I think his birthday was like the day before or something, so he was still celebrating his birthday. So then I came out, whatever. By the time I got out there, it was like they had definitely moved over to another spot, and then I think maybe another spot, but it was by his thing, his doing. So I pulled up or whatever. He had his own. It was his celebration. So the network part, I kind of missed. I missed aspects of the networking part, but when I got to his thing, it was like his celebration for his birthday. So when I got there, first of all, when I pulled up, why all the girls, when I pulled up, all the girls that was around him, me mugged me the hardest. I promise you, them girls was pissed. And he was all in my face like, yo, it's good. He was like, yo, it's good. Like, like, I feel like whenever I was around him, it was like trouble. Because, like, he's fun, but he's trouble at the same time, right? So, like, I'm like, he's the only person I know. Mind you, it's like, how can I could switch this situation around to where the girls that's me mugging me be cool with me at the end of the night. But that's like low key some work. You know what I'm saying? If you want to put in that work, you can. So like we chilling in the chilling in the section. The reason why this part is important, I'll tell you, is coming up. So we chilling in the section, we smoking hookah, whatever. I'm taking videos with him or whatever. And of course, like, I already at this time like had some drinks. So like I'm feeling good. You know what I'm saying? He feeling good, we feeling good. He sat real close to me. He sat real close to me, and we just like we chilling, whatever. We taking Snapchat videos, all that stuff. So I'm posting it on my story. I'm sorry, I posted it on my Twitter, not thinking, mind you, I had just went out on a date. They were looking at you like, yeah, they were mean mugging me. They looked me up and down. I had on my red bottom shoes too, by the way. I had on some red bottoms. Do I still remember the outfit? To me, I was dressed very casual. So I had on red bottoms. I might have had like all black, some like maybe a bodysuit. So maybe I looked really cute in my frame. And then I think I had on like a little tiny little throw-on jacket that's basically sleeves. So I look cute. You know what I'm saying? Like effortlessly cute. So and you know, we in Atlanta or whatever. So somebody said, I think you should be a politician. So you know what I'm saying? So he, you know, me and him at this point, low key, we go way back for Atlanta years. For Atlanta years, me and him go way back. You know what I'm saying? So like he in the section, whatever. I guess he's showing me a lot of attention. I'm not thinking much of it. By the way, these other girls is in the section boring. They just sitting there drinking, me mugging, boring. And I guess like I was just like cracking jokes with him, having fun. Like he's a real like loud personality in a way. Like he's like in your face, like this type of personality. So like we just having fun. I'm not all the way in his face either too. I think he probably like that. Like the other I don't know. I really don't know. I just think he likes my vibe. I think a lot of people like my vibes. Somebody said they were jealous for sure. Yeah, so I mean there was a girl who ended up sitting kind of close. She wasn't sitting close to me, but she was close enough. Like let's say me and him was sitting like this. Like he kept on coming back and sitting this close to me. But let's say there was like a wide enough gap for my purse and like a whole person to sit there. And then there was another girl here that knew him too. So I kind of at times was talking with her a little bit, and she kind of like loosened up to me. And there was another girl too that ended up sitting somewhere kind of around me that she kind of like lightened up to me too, because I would just talk to them. Because I mean it's hard for people to actually not like me. Does that make sense? Like they can mean mug me off of appearance, but it's kind of hard for people to actually just not like me. Somebody say your hair looks amazing, I like your curls. Thanks y'all. So I'm posting me on Twitter, me with my homeboy that's the actor. Not thinking anything more, anything less. Of course, he about to keep partying. Like this ain't his last spot, even though this is probably like his third spot that night. He's still turning up for his birthday, mind you. So, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not gonna say all that. But so we ended up going to another spot. So I Ubered there, and so he told me that he was basically driving us. I'm not gonna lie to you, kind of remind me of Tupac. Shoot him up then, you know what I'm saying? I ain't deny it. I'm a ride. You don't wanna fuck with me. Cause it ain't nothing to a G. Somebody said, hi, Julrae, you look so fire. Thanks, y'all. So anyways, low-key, all that happened, whatever. So we having fun. We turned up. Honestly, if it was up to me, I would have ended the night sooner. And he knows this. Yo, look, this is why he's trouble. This is why he's trouble. He knew me a little bit. Like, he knew that at some point in the night, I freaking hate him. I freaking hate him. He knows that at some point in the night, I was gonna find a way to like do what's it called, an Irish goodbye, and just leave, right? So he will always keep. As soon as I started to get to that point, he would check in. I'm like, dang, it was so hard for me to leave. So I ended up like kicking it with him basically like that whole night or whatever. So of course the dude, I can't remember if he texted me that same night or if he waited. He was talking crap about me though, but like subliminally on Twitter. So I didn't catch all this. Mind you, he broke up with me though. Like he just broke up with me basically when this happened. So, oh wait, what's this? He didn't break up with me yet. He didn't break up with me yet. But then again, he didn't tell me how much he liked me, if that makes sense. So I didn't see him or whatever. He left or whatever. And so by the next day, somebody said, do you know what's crazy? Now that you're talking about some Kai Schneid shit, that he lives right next to P. Diddy and Suge Knight was the only people who set everybody up from East Coast to West Coast. We're gonna talk about. So let me finish the story before I lose my train of thought. So, and I kind of told this story a few times. So, the dude from LA is not the actor, mind you. So, if I say actor, I'm talking about my actor friend. If I say LA, it's the dude who I went on a date with. That I manifested, that we were talking for 3 months, that we was talking on Clubhouse too, stuff like that. So, I'm gonna try to catch up to the comments, but let me finish the story, right? So, the next morning, I call LA, right? I call LA. I call him. I'm like, yo, what's good? And he's like pissed. I didn't know he was mad. I didn't know he was mad. He's pissed at me. And he sent me a text message that night, and I kind of got the vibe that he was pissed, which is why I also called him that morning. So I called him in the morning, and he was still pissed. I was like, are you mad at me? Look, when you have to start, look, somebody said LA, we as a girl, you have to start the conversation, are you mad at me? That nigga is low-key pissed. That nigga was low-key pissed. I didn't realize this, but of course I should have known, right? So I was like, are you mad at me? He was paused. He paused for a long time. But no, mind you, one thing about LA though, every time I call him, he picked up on me first ring. I don't know why I like that energy. I don't know what's wrong with me. I like that energy. Like if I call you and you pick up first ring, there's a lot of times where me and him got into like these little arguments. And I promise you, even when we was arguing with each other, if I call him, he picked up first ring. Something about that, I like that. I don't know. I know that's super small, but something about that, I like that. Because it's obvious that he liked me, right? That was a why did you decide to record type of question. I didn't realize though. I just knew that based off of what he said to me, because something happened. I asked him, could he help me with something? He didn't help me. And I was like, what did I do? And then he was like, man, just, he basically low-key broke up with me that night when I was out. So I had called, like he had sent me a message or something. He was like, man, don't worry about me. He said something like, don't worry about me, something like that. I can't remember. I just could tell it was like he was upset, right? So that morning I called him. I was like, are you mad at me? He was like, hey. I was like, hey. And I was like, are you mad at me? He did not say nothing. It was like a long, awkward pause. And I was just getting nervous. I was like, I don't know why I got nervous. I never get nervous, but I was just kind of nervous because I didn't know what type of pissed he was. But low-key, the reason why I didn't know how pissed he was because he didn't express to me how much he actually liked me. Does that make sense? So, long story short, he basically ended it with have a nice life. And he, like, our conversation was our conversation. He was upset that I not only did I go out with my friend, but I took a video of us at the lounge for his birthday smoking hookah. I told him, I was like, yo, I was networking, all that stuff. I told him the whole story just like I told y'all. He was not hearing. Why man keep breaking up with you? He broke up with me again. For real though. For real. Like in the night, he low-key said something that alluded to that energy. He probably thought you were trying to get him more mad on purpose when you asked that. Probably. Probably. So, this is so crazy. I remember this too. So, I ain't gonna lie. You know how, like, sometimes if you drink, it can make you feel a little bit off at times. Like, I was drinking a lot. So, I kind of felt a little bit off to where I was just slightly emotional. I was like, dang, that's crazy. So, so I did feel some type of way. I was like, dang, I felt like I've never been broken up with for seemingly nothing. Like, it seemed like that was something that we could have easily talked through about, you know what I'm saying? So long story short, he did break up with me. And I was like, dang, that's crazy. But even though he broke up with me by the second time now, he just kept sending me subs on Twitter. It was quite annoying. Like, also, I'm being advised not to say certain things. But yeah, he just kept on subbing me on Twitter, y'all. So where does Julrae fit in this? So because I did that the next day, I think it was maybe him the next day after he quote unquote broke up with me. He was like on a boat with her. Like not just with her, but he was on a boat and he was like videoing her and he posted it on his Instagram or something like that. And so I peeped it, but I didn't for some reason I didn't think so much of it. I just kind of peeped it for what it was. Does that make sense? I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, he don't got to worry about me. You know what I'm saying? To me, it validated the fact that I felt like he didn't like me. I was like, oh, I feel like you didn't completely like me. Even though he did do certain things that did show he liked me, it was other things that he didn't do that made me feel like he didn't like me, if that makes sense. So I was like, okay, cool, well, you don't like me. Long story short, another person in the industry, okay, Shmicky Shmanaj, right? She's just very invasive. So she's so nosy to know what's going on in my life. Why do I feel like at that time she was nosy about what's going on in my life? I have no real idea, to be real with you. To this day, I have no real idea. I do know that there was a time period where she was completely blackballed. Completely blackballed. This is when she had dropped that one album, Ganja Dreams, whatever that is. This is when she had dropped that album. She was not getting any type of push from anywhere. And it just so happened that there were some songs that I had took videos to that went viral on Twitter. So she been peeped who I was, is what I really want to say. Even before that, she peeped who I was. But I feel like she just was an interesting character because lowest of keys, what I'm really trying to express is the fact that I was always showing love. And she went out her way to try to be vindictive for really no goal, no real reason, nothing. So then she went out her way to like peep the business. I think it's funny that I said that. She went out her way to peep what I had going on in my life and she put that together. So then that's when she ended up doing a feature with her. Wasn't that kind of out of nowhere? Like out of every girl you decided to chose her to do a feature with? It was because she was, in her mind, she was playing chess with my energy. Mind you, I don't know why this girl would have a problem with me, nothing. So she's trying to play chess with my energy. I'm pretty sure she had other things to do with that. But she was trying to play chess with my energy. So she kept on trying to big up her and then she herself was subbing me on her page. Which also confirmed to me, like, yo, this girl weird. She wasn't the only person in the industry that was doing that. But I'm saying this to say what the industry does is they try to perceive who you don't like. Mind you, even when I peeped him recording her on that boat, and I kind of figured, oh, he must mess with her or something. I never once was like, oh, I resent this bitch. Like, I never was doing that. I just, you know what I'm saying? I just called it what it was. I was like, oh, okay, boo. Bet. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to move forward. Which I absolutely did move forward. Which is why he, quote unquote, broke up with me, right? Because he knew I had that capability. So, long story short, so she was, you know what I'm saying? The Schmicky, she went out her way to try to like find ways to like get under my skin with that. And it just was so weird because it was like, I didn't care either which way it went. If anything, I would have celebrated them. Like, oh my gosh, good for them. Because I don't care like that. But they feel like because they be in their feelings like that, I was supposed to be in my feelings like that. So that's why she also did the same thing with Melted Spice for the same exact reason, almost not completely the same. She just felt like I was at odds with her because I would speak up about how weird the girl was in my energy. So she herself, Shmiki Minaj, put it upon herself to try to play God in my life, to be like, oh, okay, I'm a stop you from doing this and this. And it just was really weird because it's like there was no real reason for her to do that. You know what I'm saying? So she's very weird, very invasive. She constantly, like, was for a long time, like, copying me and stuff. Like, there's a lot of proof to this. Like, it's a whole lot of proof to this. Like, I don't know where to start sometimes. Like, even with my hair page, there's pictures of me like this. And then she uses pictures and stuff to try to imitate who I am. Like, it's just weird. It's a mess. Like, I don't know. I don't know what that girl's problem is. She ain't right up here, nothing. Like, she's not somebody that I would ever want around me in my vicinity, to be honest with you. And she's just weird. Like, that's really what I chop it up as. It's like, girl, you went out your way to try to come for me. Do you see how quick that energy didn't slap her back though? Cause like I promise you, this was happening back in when? Somebody said Schmicky Schminaj. This was happening back in when she did that collaboration with Coyle Ray. That was back when. This was like around 2020, right? Do you see how strong that energy slapped her again? Cause the industry was already doing this to her though, right? The industry was already doing that to her, right? But do you see how heavy it kind of smacked her recently? You know what I'm saying? And it's so crazy because even now of me talking about it, I don't feel necessarily either which way. Because that's just how disconnected I am from the antics. I see the antics for exactly what it is. Like, y'all just want me to give a fuck, and I just don't. So now what? What are we going to do now? I don't give a fuck. You do. And I'm still going to be blessed, highly favored, and who I am. So now what? What are we going to do? So anyways, so freaking, that's partly the antics. They did the same. She tried to do the same thing with Melted Spice when she figured that Melted Spice had a problem with me. So what they start to do when the industry don't like you, they try to scope out who else is going to be loud and how they don't like you. And hopefully you feel some type of way, because then they're going to applaud them in your face and try to title them who you actually are. Like, people called me, when I was growing up, people called me the hood princess. Why do you think you keep hearing about princess over the last 4 years? Because they're trying their hardest to crown somebody else who I actually am, my actual identity. It's really sick. It's really sick. So this is what they try to do. It's a whole system. It's a whole thing. Like, I promise you, I could teach a class on it. But, so that's what they try to do. They try to keep giving people away who they think I am, as if they're the ones who gave it to me in the beginning. As if somebody said, that's the world. That's not just the industry. But the thing is, it's like, they try to do this as if them... It's like imagine if you actually were gold and then they painted somebody gold and they say, oh my gosh, you're gold. Gold is still gold. Like, that's still going to trump the fact that this is a fraud. But of course they don't care to think that far. The whole aspect of them doing this is supposed to emotionally damage you and psychologically destroy you. AKA just destroy you. So they don't actually know who I am. They just keep on trying to get information and intel on who I am. So that girl's weird. I promise you, she's just another one of those people. But do I know Coyle Ray? No, never met her, don't know her. But the only reason why I said what I said earlier is because of that story. You two have videos on how corrupt the music industry is. And I'm another person to tell you from experience. If y'all ain't never heard somebody say it from experience, here I am. So that's what they be doing. That's what they be doing. And it's just quite sick. So there's nothing really that they can do now, especially because, like, a lot of these people don't realize how they didn't really know to the extent of who they thought they was trying to stump on for no real reason other than they just wanted to prove that they could to feel better about themselves. Like, they look at me, they're like, dang, it's obviously that this girl has so much potential, she's doing this, and how is she making this happen by herself? I need to have this, and this, and she's able to do this by herself. So I need to make myself feel better about myself by trying to destroy her. So that's basically what people do. And they take it into their hands to try to do that. And then they do it by monitoring your energy, trying to show up in your energy. Somebody said that was the first normal comment from J-Dub. You peeped it, Elijah. But yeah, so how they try to do it is they monitor your energy, then they try to show up in your energy to try to destroy you. And it's like, at the end of the day, they're not me. They're not walking in my path. If the Most High God needs me to walk 2 steps forward and 2 steps to the left, and they think I'm going 4 steps forward, and so they hurry up and go 4 steps forward, but they didn't realize I was navigated to the left 2 steps, that means I'm still on my path, and they're still not on my path. But they don't see it like that. They're just audacious. I don't even know he could speak. Me either. I thought all he spoke was Goon and Coomer. But yeah, so that's like, it's quite delusional, because it's like, no matter which way you chop it, these people could never be me, never walk in who I am or my likeness. And the fact that they want to shows not only how psychologically insane a lot of these people are, but it also shows how much they just lost all sense. So if you want to abandon who you are to be me, doesn't that mean I'm winning in life? Don't people want to be people who are great in life? and I'm supposed to feel bad about myself because you want to show up in my likeness. Like, no, girl. You's a dummy. You was trying to be a mini me. Like, that's what they be doing. So like a lot of times people be doing that, and then they have the nerve to try to make you. They assume that you're supposed to feel less of yourself. You keep proving every which way why I should. You know what I'm saying? Thieves don't break into abandoned houses. So what? I'm supposed to just what? Like they basically they thought I was without sense. They thought I was so, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people can see the good side of you. They see how you're meek and mild and you're loving and you care, and they, because they're so void of all those things, they think that you're a goofy. Somebody said people be goofy. Yeah, they think you the goofy because you care. Because they feel like surviving in this life is to be evil. Like not even just numb, evil. They want to be evil. Like, you know what I'm saying? 16 Faces, she's a person who loves being evil too. So it's so crazy because I don't know, like, but that's what they be doing. So yeah, that's what the industry be doing, y'all. And I promise you, they be waiting for it to work. They've been waiting for years now. It's been like what? We in 2025. They've been waiting for 5 years for sure. It should have went. It should have stuck by now. A lot of these people going to practitioners trying to really, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people going to practitioners trying to really destroy me. And it's like, you can't destroy somebody who's already fortified. But they don't know that. These people don't know anything, really. The things that they think they know, obviously, is useless because what good has it gained them now? Nothing. Are we good human beings before except something good happens? So, yeah. So, it's like, you know what I'm saying? If what they do know about me that they think is such intel was valuable for them, why is it still not working? Obviously, it's not good enough. So I don't know. A lot of these people, they're weird, they're childish, they're clowns, they're goofies. You know what I'm saying? They're just audacious. They just wanted so bad to have blood over somebody who wasn't worried about them, bothered about them. Like, to some extent, I distanced myself from that whole world, realm, everything. And they still insisted on trying to pursue me in that way. So, Jules, good morning. Can you, Cheeky, spell morning correct? Sis, went to sleep at 10 p.m., woke up at 2:30. Hello. Good morning, question mark? Yeah, where I'm at is 3:35 a.m. I don't know what time it is where y'all at. But yeah, so that's what they do. They're very audacious. They're very bloodthirsty. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that this works on other people. The reason why stuff like this can't work on me is because it's just not supposed to. So, like, I'm always supposed to be above the BS. So, if everybody wants to be like me, everybody keeps trying to be me, imitate me, that means I'm on top, right? Why? And then that's the thing that they're trying to prevent, for me to be quote unquote on top. But I already am. And they can only confirm that. They can only affirm that too. That's why everything that they do is going to fail. If they, like, imagine this. Spirit told me not to say it, so I'm not going to say it. But yeah, so that's exactly what they do. And all a person can do is hate on it. For real, that's all a person could do is hate on it. I don't like that. That's not true. Da-da-da. That's all a hater can do. I fell asleep. What's going on? I'm searching for strippers and cocaine. I'm just saying, that's all a hater could do is try to tell me my reality is not my reality, as if that's supposed to shift my actual reality. She see being freaky as hell got exposed by autocorrect. No, that's not autocorrect. He said the same thing in a post of mine. He said it at least 3 different times at this point, at least 2. My bad, beautiful Jules. I behave. He need to behave. But yeah, that's what the industry be doing, y'all. They monitor you. They try to gang stalk, harass you. They're invasive. They want to know all your personal business. They try to be invasive. They try to play God in your life. They try to ruin connections for you. They try to ruin your forward path. They're just evil. Just completely evil. But with me, because I'm highly protected, it's not going to ever work. Because it's not supposed to. If people can read into my life path and they can see certain things, why they can't figure out the fact that they don't see the part where they actually succeeded, because it just doesn't exist. If you try to step on somebody's head and push them down when they're supposed to be behind you, that means that if they were to ever successfully push me down to a certain point in life, the universe will put them under further than me. Does that make sense? Because it's supposed to be that way. So if they were already at a certain level if they were already at a certain level, right, and they tried their hardest to stump me lower, their universe is going to place them lower. But if they're at a certain level and I actually was able to rise to a certain point, they could have at least maintained where they're at. Does that make sense? That's why they're doing so bad as well. Somebody said, please be my stepsister. But that's another reason why they're doing so bad as well. It's because every single time they try to stump me down further, the universe places them further because I'm always supposed to be on top. Yeah, she said they be watching Drizzy. Yeah, they be watching him too. Like what? They watch him. Look. Like, let's say me and him was supposed to collaborate on something. I'm gonna just say it like that. Let's say me and him were supposed to collaborate on something. They're gonna watch him, try to find reasons to make him go against me. And then they're going to be in my face like, oh, ha, ha, ha. Like, it's so childish, just like high school. It's like they want to also hurt. Sometimes they try to hurt you through other people too. Like, oh, well, like, wait, what? Something about nachos. I forgot what line that was, but it was something about they be trying to make you feel like, oh, you ain't nothing, you not worth nothing, you not valuable, this person ain't choose you yet. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Is y'all cool? Y'all that worried about my pussy hole and what I do with my pussy and who I'm about to do? Like, what? Y'all so worried about stuff like that? It's really invasive. It's really like petty. It's really small minded. It's really like little girl. It's really underdeveloped. It's really like you're not a mature woman. You're not a valuable woman. It's really classless. It's really it's really like degeneracy. It's really like a lack of class. How you calling yourself a princess, a queen, or all this stuff, and you acting worse than like freaking peasants? You're pretty light skinned, must have some white in the bloodline. I actually don't have no white. I'm indigenous. Maybe you're seeing some indigenousness. I'm going to try and get your attention, please. What happened? I generally can't tell if that is racist. Hair and face, same color. What are y'all talking about? What's this conversation about? But basically, that's what I'm talking about, y'all. Like, that's exactly what they do. You know what I'm saying? But at a certain point in time, he said it's probably not. It's probably not what? But at a certain point in time in life, the scales have to be balanced out. And that is a given. That's a given. I'm half Puerto Rican and half Dominican. Interesting. But yeah, at a certain point in time, it has to be balanced out. That's something else that they don't ever count on because they just hoped that it was going to work. And imagine that. And then they thought it was a matter of willpower. Oh, well, she seems like she's a tough cookie to crack. So let's keep going at it. More. Let's hit her again. 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 That's exactly what they was trying to do. But all in a sneaky, covert, ganging up punk type of way. None of these people will ever be forthcoming because they're not built to be that way. Like what? They're not actually that type of person to be built that way. So the reason why they be finding themselves lonely, nobody likes them, nobody cares, nobody checks up on them, their life is in shambles. Like imagine constantly trying to attack my love life or even just make me feel unwanted love wise. And then they wonder why the universe isn't blessing them with love and happiness and peace and whole connections. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So you trying to force feed somebody. You trying to serve somebody to not have love and relationships and connection. And then you expect the universe to give you the opposite? Remember, Jen, she has a million men calling her pretty be different. Mass report her account. The opposite of giving me a compliment is really just to chill. It's not really to do like hate towards me. Y'all know that, right? If you feel that way, if you feel like people compliment me too much and you're the compliment conductor and you're supposed to regulate how much compliments I receive or not, the opposite of people giving me compliments is not hatred. It's just nothing. Like you can just chill. You know that, right? Y'all know that, right? But it be certain guys in here that feel like it's their job to like regulate stuff. Okay, you guys, that's enough. She got 5 compliments already. That's enough, y'all. Like that's not your job. This is not freaking compliment patrol. That's not what this is. But that's what you call hatred. So anyways, y'all, like I was saying, okay, because some of these people are weird. I promise you there's some guys that get up here and I promise you they think it's their job to like police a woman. Somebody said compliment patrol. That's exactly what they be thinking. Like, who are you? You're a random guy trying to police a woman. Yet again, in a woman's business? Like, what? That's just some weird hatred. That's weird insecurity. Like, what? I promise you, as a man though, as a man himself, let's say he was really proud of accomplishing something in his life. He would want to hear every compliment from everybody around him. Imagine if he had some random friend around him. All right, y'all, that's enough. Don't compliment John anymore. He already got 3 compliments today, and I know there's 20 more that he's about to receive. Don't give him a compliment. They have a little PPs. I believe it. I believe it. And they be thinking it's their job to police what happens to a woman on her page. Like, what? Boy, if you find some business about yourself, how about you actually build something for yourself in life? Maybe you feel more content about yourself. Like, what? I don't get men like that. It's super insecure. It's really super insecure. I don't even say anything, but you talk about old ass grandpa, go wash your hair, bro. But yeah, can you show your hair care routine? Maybe I actually probably am going to detangle it. I need to put conditioner in it and detangle it so it doesn't get bad. I can't speak it. The fact that this person keeps coming up here, and whenever men have a problem with women for no reason, it's because they're the most disempowered person in their reality. Like, could you imagine that? Could you imagine I had a pet dog right now, and the dog knows that they're a dog, right? Let's say hypothetically, I have a pet dog. The dog knows he's a dog, and he knows that I'm an owner and I'm superior above him. But imagine me still trying to forcibly exude dominance over a dog that's dependent on me. If that's the reality. Y'all would think that it was something wrong with me, right? Why are you being extra? The dog knows he's a dog. When men came up here and they tried to exert dominance over, like, a woman needs to be in her place, and I'm not doing anything but existing, it lets you know how disempowered they are as a man. Because if I'm such a woman, biologically, the weaker vessel biologically, by their standards and viewpoints, why do they have to go out their way to try to force me into a submission? Because they don't actually truly believe I'm there. Because they themselves are weak. And I just exist. I'm not actually doing anything that exerts myself as superior above him, right? Oh, okay. No, I'm not actually comparing myself as a dog, but based off of his world reality, that is exactly how he views it. Does that make sense? That's why I use that example. That's why I said it like that. Based off of his world and reality, he's looking at the dynamic similar. But I'm using it to show how ridiculous he looks. So anyways, let me finish, you guys. Because it's like a lot of sexism up here that randomly pops up. And it's really disgusting. It's really disgusting. Grown women acting like a bird. Yeah, no, this is not what it's called to be acting like a bird. But the way that I can easily get men, the way that I can easily get these insecure little men tight, and I don't do anything but speak from a place of intelligence, is really telling. It's really telling. It's really easy to get certain insecure men worked up. It's like pushing your buttons. Dude, angry. Dude, angry. Somebody said, I hate overconfident women. I think you just don't like confidence in general. The fact that a woman being in her confidence threatens you as a man is quite disgusting. Are you jealous of women? You don't have confidence in your manhood. That's what that means. Women should have nothing. Isn't that how you think? That's quite disgusting. You need to repair your relationship with your mother. I like to see men control their women. Yeah, some people are just open with their disgustingness. Some men are just open with being disgusting. But, of course, those aren't my type of men. And honestly, they're probably not most people's type anyway. Like, they're probably ugly. They probably are smelly. They probably don't shower. They probably don't bathe. Somebody said crazy work, yo. Yeah, they probably don't even have a fresh haircut right now. They probably got holes in their socks, holes in their drawers. And you worried about a woman's confidence. Baby, I bathe every single day, and you don't. And you worried about my confidence. You need to have more confidence in that water system in your house, and hop your ass in the shower and actually bathe. Like what? Somebody said, "Are you made of copper?" And I don't know what that is because you're QT. Yeah, say it, mama. I'm just saying they need to have more confidence in that. They talking about a woman's confidence. Boy, hop your ass in the shower for once. Get you an actual lineup. Get a job. Actually groom yourself and you worry about another woman's confidence. Boy, shut up. I know you mother freaking lying. Can I be the dog in the scenario you said? Crank, you better stop the degradation king. Somebody said preach it. I'm just saying. It'd be the most audacious men up here trying to talk from a place like they're that guy. Hop in the shower for once is crazy. That's the craziest part. He said, "Did I cook and clean today like a good little girl?" The crazy thing about it is, James, you obviously need a woman to tell you to remind yourself to hop in the shower. Like, think about that. You need a woman to remind you to bathe yourself. That's how funky and disgusting that you are. And you have the nerve to be up here trying to say that men need to put women in submission and control them. You need a mommy to remind you you stink, James. James, did you take your daily shower? It's been 5 days, James. Hop in the shower, you smell. That's what you need. You need to be under control of a woman, it seems. Somebody said you're wild. I'm just saying. I know y'all laughing in the comments. I'm dead serious. He have the nerve to be talking about women need to be under a man's control. Boy, did you brush your teeth? Like what? Get you a lineup, James. When's the last time you updated your wardrobe, James? You seem like you need a woman to help you, to put you in control, it seems like. Like what? This chat is creepy. It low-key is. Look, y'all laughing. I'm dead serious. He need help. Somebody said, bro, chill. God dang. I'm just saying. Julrae, you're being borderline sexist, bruh. I'm really just giving him his energy back. He trying to say that I need a man. He hates overconfident women. I need a man to put me in check. He need a woman to remind him to bathe. Like what? Like what? I don't even look like a person that's unbathed. I don't even look like a person that smells in the slightest. And he has the nerve to say I need a man to control me. It seems like I'm doing just fine with my life. Like what? Somebody said, yeah, that's what's wrong with him. So anyways, y'all, there's gonna be some weird gaslighters in the comment trying to twist it up. James talk about some men need to take control again. James, when's the last time you got a lineup? When's the last time you switched out them socks and them holy draws? Because I know ain't no woman seeing them draws. So you feel like you can hang on to them holy draws. So the fact that you in here doing that is crazy. Like what? But men need to be in control? James, you need a woman to help you organize your daily life. Like what? Is you good? Y'all don't be good. Somebody said everyone's gang stalking you. We all have a secret group chat. I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't care in the slightest. I promise you there's probably way more hidden group chats about me than I even am aware of. Somebody said, did you mop the bathrooms today? James, talking about a conversation of hygiene is really the last thing you want to discuss with me. Because I obviously can be on top of hygiene and being clean. You can't. So I don't even know why you're trying to go there with me. As if I'm supposed to be on duty. James, your booty smells like duty. Go ahead and take care of your duty, James. That's what you need to do. You miss traditional woman. You need a traditional mother in your life at this point to remind you, James. A lot of stuff. Like what? Are you kidding me? What's wrong with y'all? Somebody said, damn, I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong with him. This gender women are ruining men. Smells like a BBL. Yeah, and it's bounced that booty freaking lingering when it's James. That's what it be. James got 4 distinct odors around him. One in his bedroom, one in his bathroom, one in his kitchen. I'm not even going to discuss the one in the living room. Let's just discuss the one that's in his non-existent car. Every time he hop in a car, he just leave a cloud of odor. Like what? James, you got three to four different distinct, disgusting odors that follow you everywhere you go. And you have the nerve to talk about some women need men to control them? You need help. You need help with hygiene. Like what? Look, Josh laughing. Y'all laughing here. I'm dead serious. Something wrong with that man. James smelling like 3 cans of bounce that ass. Exactly. Somebody says James don't have a car. Now, come on now. I know I realized that saying that. While I was talking, I did realize I was like, James don't got no car. But every time he get in a car, definitely he leave that nasty smell, that funk air. Like what? Don't. This is just a reminder. Don't try to come for a woman ever again, James. He said you must glorify OnlyFans. Now I don't know where this is coming in conversation because it's obviously that I'm not really on that side. And if it isn't obvious, I've been told you guys. I told you guys this. So, anyways. Somebody said we bullying James. James keep on trying to come at me with sexist comments. So yeah. He just getting his energy right back. Somebody said poor James, not gonna lie. I don't even know why he even came in here trying it. Like what? It's wild spicy in here tonight. Go work out them hips. Need it. What? Oh, F James then. 100%. So y'all asking for James OnlyFans? Y'all, I promise you, y'all don't want to see that. Y'all do not want to see that. I can smell James in the comments right now. Somebody said, stop bullying James. R.I.P. James. Somebody said, all I want was to hang out and talk. I have 3 cars paid in full. Y'all know what the 3 cars he's talking about? It's cars on a freaking video game. James, shut up. James, please shut up. Like what? I land here randomly scrolling and she talking about booty and duty. The fuck? Somebody said girls should be respected. 100%. James, give me one man, please. You being angry is turning me on, baby. I'm actually not angry. All y'all keep seeing is me clearing somebody out. It's not even anger, because I don't care. Somebody said black woman is talking, listen and learn. Girls should be respected. 100% they should. That's not even a question. Girls should be respected. I know what you're trying to do, but shut up, because girls absolutely should. People of respect should be respected. How about we just say that? Y'all trying to make this a race, a gender war. People of respect should be respected. How about that? James smelling like cheeks. 100%. Thoughts on private prisons? We need to put James in one of them at this point. Because that man smells absolutely barbaric. He smells like a farm. Somebody said your soul is powerful. Thank you for recognizing that. James should not be respected at all. Somebody said everyone deserves respect. Look, I don't believe that anymore. I'm not James. I can't live without you. James' 3 cars are Hot Wheels from Dollar General. Exactly. He told some I have 3 cars that I paid for. That's debatable. Yeah, the Hot Wheels. Yeah, I agree. Derek is an insane. What? Somebody told me to humble myself. Baby, you don't even know what actually that means. Because the fact that you about to come in here thinking you about to check me for humility shows how arrogant you really are. So don't do that. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Somebody said, I think James is crying. He about to reconsider his hygiene. He's so lazy, he's not going to change anything, though. He's just going to smell himself. Am I really actually stinky? That's it. That's it. All he going to do is smell himself and be like, I do stink. Do y'all think he really going to hop in the shower, though? He too lazy for that. Somebody said, don't worry, James is used to getting bullied, Trig. Exactly. Somebody said, leave that man alone. I'm just saying. He came in here being sexist. Like, what? James, I'm not insecure, though. You know what insecurity looks like, James? Hopping on a random girl's live stream and keep on attacking her with sexist comments. That is insecurity. Something that I didn't exude, but you did. So the fact that you're in here trying to say that I'm insecure is really crazy. You don't come with a brain at all. But that's obvious. That's obvious. Somebody, like, he's crazy. Why do people, they can't even stand on what they come in here doing. If you came in here sexist, stand on it. The fact that you just gonna lie and renege is crazy work. You can't even stand on what you actually believe in the face of fire. So I don't respect anything about James. There's nothing to be respected. I swear to God, I got on here knowing you was up, and guess who was the first person? Welcome, Harold. Welcome back. Like, what? Somebody said male fragility. Exactly. James sniffs his fingers after he wipes his crack. He just did it, too, by the way. He smell of BO or nut cheese and dirty butt. What extent are we here? The way you talk about yourself says a lot. Yes, James, it sounds like I'm a person of high intellect, somebody who is to be well respected, and somebody who can clear somebody named James out who hops on this live trying to come at me with sexist disrespect. So you can't even stand on what you came in here saying. So yeah, how I talk says a whole lot about me. It says a lot of good things too. So James, you weren't ready for this fight, so you might as well just back down. But your ego gonna get you slashed up some more. When people speak highly of themselves, it usually means they're insecure and weak. The fact about it is, James, I rarely am speaking highly of myself. I'm just showing you yourself. And you feel lowly about yourself. Somebody says, James, you a pussy. He a goofy. That's the craziest thing. I'm showing you who you are, James, and you realize how low on the totem pole you were. And you thought you was about to jump up and reach who I am up in the sky? Sounds like a bad estimation, James. Something that you don't have proper estimation because you don't even see yourself clearly. You was the wrong person to try to come up to me and say anything to me. He told us so I feel great about myself. Obviously you don't, because you jumped on a random person's live stream and you sent them sexist disrespect for no reason, unprovoked. And you're trying to tell us that you feel good about yourself. How good do you feel about yourself and you've been in the same clothes for the past 3 days, James? Hop in the shower. There's no way you feel good about yourself. Mud butt. Is you kidding me? You be freaking fasting on showers like that's an important thing to do in life. Boy, hop your dirty, dusty, disgusting ass in that shower. That's what you need to do, James. You talk about dating a traditional woman that cooks and cleans. You need a traditional mama in your life to remind you, James, it's been 2 days now. Could you please spare us? Hop in that shower, James. James, I bought you a new pair fresh of undies. Please throw away the ones with holes. James, you keep on wearing your shoes without socks and your shoes smell. I bought you some new pair of socks. Yeah, you need a traditional mama in your life, and you a grown man, 30 plus. That's what you need, James. Somebody said, "Ayo, enough." She added, "Please stop." I'm just saying, like, what? My wife has dinner ready for the moment I get home. James, your hand in that bottle of lotion and that woman that you're fantasizing does not count as a wife. I'm sorry. We're in 2025. We know better, James. You got 3 imaginary cars and an imaginary wife. An imaginary shower routine. That's what you got at this point, James. Please. James is a barbecue chicken. Somebody said, shut up, James. Somebody said, keep your foot on his neck, baby. He keep coming up in here with a weak ego at this point. When I speak, you listen, though. James, when you speak, you're showing everybody on who not to be and what not to do. Like what? You was a poor example. You know how they say there's no dumb answers or questions? You're proving that wrong. You're proving that there absolutely is. You're spectacle right now, and you think that you got my attention. You're a spectacle. Like what? He said I would never date you in this is any lifetime. James, I don't think that you will be able to be in the same places as me because the requirement of hygiene will be so superior to where your level is at. They wouldn't even allow you in, James. So for you to be that delusional to suggest that you're the one turning me down is really crazy work. It's just as delusional as your 3 cars and your wife. That's what it is. And you talking about the traditional woman. That's where your delusional spectrum is, James. Do you not understand that? Like what? You in my comments talk about how you got my attention. You're still in my comments, by the way. Like what? Somebody said the people who are trying to say James won are just other haters that also don't shower or bathe. Like what? Like what? He's a sexist person. Like y'all think y'all tipping the scale by leaning on somebody who's obviously a loser. Every man that's a real man in here just clowned on James for a whole reason. Somebody said, yeah, niggas instigating. They think that they're going to do something by it. And really, they just proven that they're part of the clown committee. Like what? James going to give you a sleepless night? Nah, he's not powerful enough to do that. The only thing he could do was step up to get beat the motherfucker down. And y'all think that that's doing something. Y'all cheering on somebody who just got their ass whooped by a girl, by the way. That's what y'all cheering on. James won, and he out there laid out, funky as all hell, and y'all sitting here clapping up like he won. Okay, y'all can be delusional like that. So like what? Nah, I just want to move on from this subject. I'm just saying. Like, these people is weird. Somebody said, "Can you beat me?" Y'all is crazy. Now James is more delusional lying, y'all. More delusional lying. James said he got 6 figures. What else he got, y'all? He got 6 figures in savings, y'all. Delusion, delulu, a wife, delulu, a wife that listens. Delulu, a beautiful house, delulu, paid off. Delulu. Sims does not count, James. When you play them video games and you created your wife and you created your lifestyle with the cars and all that stuff, that does not count. He talking about something because I'm a man. 6 action figures is what they said. I'm weak. Somebody said James is crowned. Nah, I don't think so. Like what? James so much she can't stop talking about him. Look, people got this confused. It's a lot of young-minded people in here. They feel like if somebody's able to have a piece of your attention, then that means they're won. Could you imagine? Like you're being a spectacle right now. Like somebody's dragging you for filth, and you getting all kinds of twisted and turned and beat the motherfucker up, and somebody's like, yeah, that person's winning. Y'all are delusional too. Y'all are clowns. This doesn't twist and change the story. Somebody said 6 Barbie doll figures, limited edition. His favorite one is his wife. I'm so weak. Somebody said this beef got me on stream still, so keep it going. Thank you, brother Demetrius Nicole. I'm just saying, y'all sitting there helping up somebody who's dusty in real life. I promise you, y'all wouldn't want to sit 2 inches away from this man, but y'all ain't here clapping for him. Y'all are disgusting. Because the way that boy funky, disgusting. So yeah, anyways. The fact that y'all consider somebody getting read and cleared as a meltdown, whatever the case, y'all are uncultured swine. Y'all have no idea what this actually is. Obviously, people who I don't care to know their opinions because they obviously don't know what they're talking about. So anyways. Somebody said, James, pay your mama rent. Exactly. He in his mama basement just smelling like all bounced that just funky as I don't know what. And he had the nerve to talk about traditional women. Boy, I know you mother freaking lying. You got a wife. It's 4 or 5 a.m. where I'm at. And you talking about something, you got a wife. Boy, please. Like, please. I know you mother freaking lying. Sometimes I be having loose skin, y'all. Sometimes I be having loose skin. I'm not picking my nose, but low-key, I'm picking something out of my nose. Now he's trying to prove to us when he showered, y'all. He more delusional. Delulu. More delusional. Somebody said, James Bond, show us the keys to the Aston Martin. Dimitri riding James so hard, he gonna need a diaper. How loose that booty. Exactly. Dimitri got mud butt too, y'all. That's why. They packing together. Whenever y'all see them clapping for James, it's because they mud butts together. They got to stick together. It's only a few of them sprinkled in freaking this live stream. And they showing themselves. Whenever I'm talking and somebody's saying I'm about to cry, I think that's quite delusional too. Because nothing about me gives that. I want dinner ready by 6. James, you have no type of ounce of power or authority. You have neither power nor authority. Not even in your own life, not even in your own mama's basement. And you have the nerve to be making any type of commands up here. Delulu. Like what? Y'all are, these people weird. These people weird, y'all. Mud butt stick together. That's what's happening in the chat, y'all. You force laughter gives it away, fortunately. Yeah, I don't think I ever forced laugh because I don't force anything. I'm not a fake person. So, Christian, I know you're a fake person. I know when people get on your ass and you in the hot seat, that be so hard for you. The pressure be on you and you be ready to cry. But that's not my reality, boo. If you think this little exchange is enough to make me cry, you really don't know what life is actually about. Like, you're going to be into for a rude awakening the more that you go forward in life. Because I promise you, this is complete light work. The fact that you think that this is something to cry over, this is complete light work. You got men in here saying you in the right. James, I got men in here saying I'm right? Not little boys who can't even take a shower, right? Oh, okay, thank you. Somebody said Christian forced his dick down his throat. Exactly. Hard, no pain, no gain. I'm crying over the smell. Look, his name is Febreze. Look, we got Febreze in the building. Thank God. If Febreze wasn't in the chat, y'all, it would have been KO. We about to have to escort James out of the live stream, y'all. He's so freaking funky and disgusting. You want my subscription store, shorty? Thanks, the real K77. Somebody said you're literally crashing out from YouTube comments. Christian, you have no idea what a crash out from me would ever look like, because it has yet to be seen. So the fact that you are so emotional and you feel like whenever you're in the hot seat or defending yourself, you're about to cry, that's not everybody's reality, boo. I promise you, go and step into the real world. When you actually grew up, Christian, and you have bills to pay in life, car notes, you have life to do, you're not showing up in the same place to meet your friends every day for school, then you could actually assess what an actual crash out looks like. Because this is light work, boo. You don't actually know what a crash out looks like. Like, you still trying to figure out who you actually are in life and what you're going to be in life. That's how much you don't know how reality works, Christian. Like, what? That's my advice, is get a younger woman and you have a shot, good home, whatever. Nah, I was 14 with 20,000, 100% gave my vote to James. Yeah, Dimitri, you seem like a little dusty kid too. Y'all, do y'all trust this boy? That he had 20,000 to his name and he didn't get robbed or sold fake pills? People, he bought a whole thing of fake pills. Like, he looked like he easy to jig. He looked like he easy to rob. Don't he look easy to rob, y'all? So if he ever had 20 J's or anything, you look easy to rob. You look easy to beguile. Like, it's easy to fool you. That's what you look like. Somebody said adulting sucks. Bills, what the f be? I'm just saying. Like, whoever that person was, Christian in here trying to, like, freaking say I'm crashing out. He don't even know what real life is really hitting for to actually know what a crash out look. If you an adult and this is considered a crash out as an adult, ooh, baby, you ain't gonna survive. You're not gonna survive being an adult. He talked about when I was 14, bro, like he just turned 12. Exactly. Exactly. So what? Men need to start being men again in 2025. Yeah, James, it starts with you being like, shh. That's where it starts. Shh. That's where it starts, James. Silencio, por favor. And if it keeps continuing, cállate la boca. Like, what? That's what you need to do. Christian, unless you put somebody in the hospital, you never crashed out. Exactly. Sitting on YouTube every day and night isn't real life. Christian don't know what he talking about. He hasn't experienced life to actually know what real life is. James is now delusional even more, y'all. He's now trying to say I'm obsessed with him. Oh my gosh, you guys. A man who's on my live stream is saying that I'm obsessed with him. It don't get more delulu than this. Or did it get... How delulu did it get so far? Was it the 3 cars? Was it the wife that listens to him, the traditional wife? Was it the fact that he takes showers? I don't know. I feel like it's just progressively just adding on to being delusional. James is getting cooked tonight. Exactly. Dimitri don't even got enough strength pull that trigger. Exactly. He's so damn scrawny. Exactly. That's why he keeps on that's why he glazing James so hard, because he don't have enough strength on his own. Somebody said I'm gonna get in trouble. James getting barbecue. Exactly. Somebody said I don't, but I'm too real. Somebody said James smiling. Christian, you smiling every time you see James' name, because you're like, my teammate in the comments. Like, what? Be a man, Christian. Like, what? You're not even a man yet. You need to go through puberty all the way. Look, they telling you to take a shower, James. James said you have an obsession with men not showering. No, James, you have the aura that of a man that doesn't shower. And me saying man is very loosely here. I'm saying it by biological metrics. As a boy, you should be, as an adult male, you should absolutely be showering all the time, James. But you're not doing that. You're worried about hopping on YouTube comments, telling women that they need to be in the kitchen and all that stuff, all that sexist jargon and rhetoric. That's what you're doing. And it's just not working. You realize that you tried to jump up because you assumed that it was going to be easy, and it's not easy. Mind you, jump up. Do some workouts for once, James. You losing it. You sitting there letting yourself go completely in your mama basement. Don't do that. Don't do that. What's up, David? Dimitri, the type of guy you see getting beat up by a girl on YouTube. Exactly. Exactly. Somebody said, I was 15. I spent $500,000. James Bond comes back. James Bond. We need James Bond. Dimitri, you just look easy to rob. You look easy to steal from. Christian on my side. Thank you, brother. James, you need all the help that you can get with that mud butt of yours. That's what you need. Please let me pew pew him. Go ahead, Lala. Go ahead. You can pew pew him and whoever his certified glazers are. I'm 68 years old. What'd he say? I missed it. Sis, love, be safe with your words, love. Sometimes you can smell like a dead animal on the side of the road, but that's okay. I'm here. Thanks, Febreze. Somebody said, Lala, please don't. I'm 68 years old, and I watch your streams every day. Hold on, let me catch it. And when I do, I tickle my pants until I pass out. That's disgusting, K-Max. Dimitri, the type of guy you mistake for a lesbian when you see her. Exactly. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. I'm a grown man. Ma'am, please calm down. I'm sorry that you're transitioning. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? I'm actually a man. And then he gets upset and he cries. And then the next time somebody says it, he gets red in the face and he cries. Jane smells like fish. This lady sounds abrasive. Okay. Let PT all the way. It's okay. Jesus, I'm here. Thanks, Febreze. Because the chat was getting a little bit funky. We need disinfectant wipes in a second. Dimitri goes by pronouns. Yeah, because people can't accurately assess what exactly he is. They keep calling him ma'am. That's why. This lady is talking with pure confidence. I'm just saying. These people are weird. Hi from India. Hi. Somebody said, it's you. I'm an artist. Hey, y'all. Dimitri, what's your pronouns? My pronouns is he, him. Oh my gosh, you guys. My pronouns is he, him. Why is it so hard for you guys to know that? Oh, he came back. Oh, he came back. Look. My pronouns, you guys, is he, him. Isn't it obvious, you guys? It's he, him. Oh my God, it's he, him. I heard you're looking for a good man. That's okay. His name is Jesus. Amen. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Somebody get James some dude wipes. He need it. They share mud butts together, to be honest with you. It's okay, brother. I have a mud butt condition where I sometimes don't shower for days on end as well. We need to stick together. That's dumb. James got out of the dirt, goddamn. Like, he's still living like he got out of the dirt. Like, he look like he just roll in it every day. Could you imagine what that room looked like? Somebody said, Dimitri, the type of Sue you can just rob using your loud voice. He's the type of dude you can rob just putting bass in your voice. Dimitri, give me your money. Okay, man, my bad. Here. Here. Like, so what do you mean? Like, okay, I know I said earlier the pills look kind of funny, but I just want to make sure, are they real? Dimitri, shut the fuck up, yo, bitch ass. Okay, man, my God. I'm just, you know what, I gotta get home. How long is this gonna take? That's Dimitri, y'all. Shut your bitch ass up. And like, who invited this chick over here? I'm a boy. Why does everybody say that? That's Dimitri. Oh my God. Why does everybody say that? I'm a boy. Is James a friend of yours, perchance? I don't know this man. He hopped on my live being sexist and disrespectful. She's quite toxic, fellas. Christian only believes I'm toxic because he wasn't powered enough to clear me. I cleared him. Somebody said, Christian, how dare you? Exactly. Oh, she an actor. You should make contact. What you talking about? You're voice shaming? Look, not somebody saying I'm voice shaming. That's just how Dimitri, I see him talking like that. And they always confuse him for a woman on like hormones. Are you transitioning, ma'am? I'm a boy. Oh my God. What are you talking about? I'm a boy. I'm born a boy. He don't even understand stuff. They be like, so you like a cis man? No, I'm born a boy. Somebody said, I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. I don't know that song, JK Platinum. Look, Elijah laughing. I'm just saying. That's him. Christian over here talking about something I was crashing out. He ain't even experienced life enough to know what an actual crash out look like. Until you do something that really puts you in a position to where everybody can look at it and be like, that's for sure a crash out. He don't know the half. Your voice is disturbing. I'm sorry, that is Dimitri's voice, by the way. Do you have a map? I got lost in your eyes. Y'all are funny. I'm glad no one used the word B. Well, we do when we describe Christian and Dimitri and James. That's when we use the B word. According to research, a gay is a person who has two hormones, female and man, but one or more dominant if used. It's the female hormone. Maybe you should end the stream. No productive discussions here. Prudence is a thing. Jay Russell, I'm so happy that you thought that the comments was your opinion box. So, I mean, you can leave your opinions here, but we don't have to listen to you. So, no, just because you think I should end the live doesn't mean the live will end. Do you not know that part? Like, what? This is my live stream. Like, why do certain men feel like they can get on a woman's live stream and conduct her around? Like, we're supposed to listen to you and your suggestions. That's not what's happening here. Jay Russell Finch. Yay, I'm a freaking real boy. You can't crash out and smile all the way through like she's doing. Exactly. These people are stupid. Yeah, I love your voice, gang. Dimitri the type, you got to make sure you watch him when it's windy outside. His scrawny ass gonna fly away. Exactly. Oh my gosh, that wind out there. That wind out there almost took me out. Oh my gosh. He said, shut the F up, B. Look, he mad. Y'all, Dimitri is so easy to make him mad. This is low-key closer to crash out. And make a effing sandwich. Look, Dimitri crashing out, y'all. Make a effing sandwich. But the only thing you get for cleaning the kitchen and making me a sandwich, the F. He don't know how to cuss right. You talking about hashtag fucking huge fucking win for James fucking Bond. And yes, I'm a glazer. That's Dimitri, y'all. Do y'all see his comment? James, shut your hole up. Exactly. The fact that he has that copy paste, he didn't think it was going to be noticed. So he just copy pasted him crying on the live stream, y'all. Dimitri is crying, y'all. Dimitri, you look easy to rob. He said, low key, I do sound like that. We absolutely know you sound like that, Dimitri. It's not hard to tell. I'm going to go raid Taco Bell. We'll be right back. Don't nobody listen to my outside these phones. Exactly. Somebody said, do you not sleep? Sometimes when I think about it. Dimitri, close your face hole. Look up prudence when you get a chance tomorrow. I actually know what prudence means. When people assume and have called me in the past a prude, you know what that means? Somebody who is so preserved that people start to basically insinuate that this person is like what? Stuck up, arrogant, they full of self. I actually know how to describe prudence. Don't try to. The fact that you tried to insinuate that I was unaware of what that word means and it's so basic is crazy. Which is another reason why, Jay Russell, you don't have any know-how power to be able to be in charge of anything over here. So yeah, mind your business. Like what? Not everybody's a wife gang. Dimitri can only cuss when his mom isn't in the room with him. Exactly. That's why he can't cuss right. Why does every man who try you are so jealous? First is the fat gay guy who harasses you a message. Second is AS. Third is Oda Gerard and AG. Now it's Christian. Exactly, y'all. It's just random. Like when you glow and you shine and you blessed and highly favored, it attracts people like these. That's what that is. So anyways, yeah, we know you sound like a bitch, James. Exactly. Most of these people on YouTube that try to troll are either 100 or 50 pounds, no in between. And they're certified losers, too, by the way. There's people who up here and they cool. And then the people who really try to troll hard and try to attack a woman's confidence, they have no power, authority, or rank in their real world. Like, trust and believe that. None at all. Not even an ounce. Not even an ounce. Dimitri the type to try to rob a gas station with a Nerf gun and then get beat up by the clerk. And the clerk's a woman. Dimitri slowly losing this fake confidence now that daddy left. Exactly. Y'all notice that? He's only powerful when glazing. He's a sidekick, y'all. Go read the dictionary, Russell bit. We ain't here for English class. Exactly. SNL literally made a skit about TikTok. That's literally matches Dimitri. I'm so weak. How's you? Welcome back, Matt. He said nothing wrong. What did y'all talk about? This guy's still angry. Y'all, there's like random people who get in here and they troll and they're upset. Everybody in here, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I be trolling, but not like him. That's corny. Yeah, there's a thing about trolling, and then there's a thing where people are just blatantly disrespectful. And the people who I always like read for filth are the ones who are completely blatantly disrespectful. And then they cry. That's what they do. Jay Russell, stop talking to me. How about that? I've got all these forks and knives. All I need is a little spoon. There are two types of trolls: the one who do comedy and the ones who takes it too far. I agree. Some people believe trolling is just being disrespectful and mean, and that's not actually trolling all the time. Like sometimes, usually trolling is funny. Like it's kind of like a funny element to it. But some people don't know what funny actually is. They think being disrespectful is completely funny. Do you guys know that our words can cause someone to commit suicide? Well, if somebody knows that words are a weapon, please don't try me because I'm fully loaded. And I promise you, I will have no mercy. The way that some people get up here and they have no concern for how I will receive their words, oh baby, I'm locked and loaded. So if you decide to extra yourself out of this world, just know you saw it coming, right? Cause they don't have no concern for how I would receive it, right? So don't get thrown off guard when you get it back and it's like don't, you know what I'm saying? I really wish I could roll my tongue so you can really get the full effect. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all better keep, you know what I'm saying? Be careful. Don't be sorry, be careful. Especially we all over here. I do agree that traditional women treat their men better than today's women. Russell, nobody give a F. Do you just learn what it means today? Why are you so obsessed with that word? He's trying to mansplain to me. That's what he's trying to do. AKA find a way to exert himself superior over the woman. Again, he did that already when he tried to tell me, "Oh, I feel like that you're being abrasive and you should get off of the live stream and end it now." Like who is he though? He's a person who's trying to control a woman, even in language and communication. He's like a know-it-all figure where he's like, "Oh yeah, do you even know what this word means?" It's very condescending. The whole thing is him trying to be condescending and controlling, as if he has power to dictate whatever I do over here. Like Jay Russell, you have no power to dictate anything over here. Not even in communication, not even in speech. He doesn't get that part because he's a dummy. But he assumes the woman is the dumb one. So he keeps on trying to regain that sense of control. Does it make sense, y'all? For those who just aren't aware. Yeah, I want to make someone laugh and not make them uncomfortable. He's a kid though. He don't know no better. I'm just saying. I noticed he rattled you a bit. Yeah, y'all have not seen me be rattled yet, so. Mister said, locked and loaded. Yup. Lovely hair. You must be proud of it. Thanks, y'all. They made you take the number down. No, I pinned something else. I don't know if you can see it. It's probably hidden because that I pinned a hate comment. And then one of my trolls eventually, one of my moderators eventually timed that person out. So it's probably just hidden. Suicide is literally the main cause of death in Japan. The Asian parenting theory is really true. Can you explain more? Even though I know about it, explain more for the chat, cats. I've been cuffed 4 different times on Friday since January. Cheeky always trying to, Cheeky said he got a woman 20 years younger than him. Dimitri, wait till I get this second wrench. I'm a freshen this chat up. I'm so weak. Well, then Jesus won't have compassion on you either then. Is a witness talking to me when he says Jesus won't have compassion on me? Are y'all good? So at what point in the Bible was Jesus's people who were in their purpose, minding their business, being pursued by an enemy, and the Most High God said, completely have compassion on your enemy when I command you to thrash them? Show me that part in the Bible. Because I promise you, y'all forget that he's a God of war too. Y'all forget that side. Y'all want it to be kumbaya, barefoot in the sand Jesus so bad. Y'all want him to be that all the time so bad. I promise you, he be coming thrashing people too. And y'all forget that part. Like he was in the flesh knocking over tables. But y'all assume that he's always compassionate. Y'all got that part wrong. So don't talk to me about God when you have little experience of him. Don't do that. Y'all only know the loving side and not the side of him that is destructive. We not even talking about Old Testament God, and we not about to go Bible, because I promise you I hate having conversations with Pharisees. But yeah, don't do that. Somebody said God really coming back for destruction, and that's a promise. That's what that person said. That's a promise. God's coming back for destruction. Y'all know that part? Like what? And y'all talking about something he won't have compassion on me for handling business like how he was in the flesh? Don't do that. Don't do that. So yeah. So anyways, y'all. Also, I'm going to say this politely. if there's too many Bible verses in the chat, I'm gonna have to ask y'all to go, because a lot of times y'all just copy and pasting stuff that y'all don't even completely fully live by or agree with. So once y'all start that Pharisee religious type of rhetoric up here, you can go too. Respectfully, if you love God, praise Him. But we not about to do this in here in this chat. Just like if somebody was in here saying Hail Satan, and posting all this Hail Satan content in here, I would say the same thing to them. So be respectful, keep it cute in my chat. I'm being so serious. You can still love God and not have to post the Bible verse, I promise you. Hello, peace be upon you. Welcome back, Muhammad. I don't F with squares. Does that mean I'm out of shape? I'm so weak. Why in the beginning part of your stream you were wearing a hot pink bonnet hat or something? Oh, I had put my hair up because somebody wanted to see how I take care of my hair. I was like, well, this is how I sometimes sleep. And I did the process. Because I still have my hair in a clip. So that's why. Anthony, if we're in 2025, be present, okay? Sometimes living too far in the past is not a good thing. Be present, Anthony. You talk about women in the 90s. Let's be present. How about that, Anthony? It will help you. If you experience grief because you're living in the past, be present, okay? You know, you're saying enjoy the present. Be present. Because you keep going back in the past like you got a time machine, brother, and you in grief over it. Be present. Like what? Okay, I'm sorry, Mama. Can I have my Chip Ahoy cookie from you? Dimitri, stop talking to somebody that you really should not be talking to. Have some respect, Dimitri. They still are like that, Anthony. They just don't like you. That's why they don't act like that with you. Elijah, he ain't hip to that. He ain't hip to that. A lot of these guys ain't hip to that. That's the craziest part about it. And if they ever got full experience of seeing women actually acting like that towards certain men, it will make them more bitter towards themselves. And first the other men, right? But themselves. Because it opens their eyes to the idea that it actually exists. Just not in their reality, though. Not for them. Like what? Febreze knows what's going on. Welcome, Brad. Y'all, I miss Mario. I'll see you in the morning. Okay, thanks Febreze for joining, for freshening up the live stream. Because it was getting a little funky when James was up here. When James and his mud butt brothers was in here, it was getting real funky. So thanks Febreze. He said things like that, but I appreciate you, Febreze. Dimitri a virgin. I think so too. Did you know in the Philippines, when you take a picture and someone's head doesn't appear in the photo, that's a sign that they will... Oh my gosh, that is scary. That's scary. Cats will be cats. You don't need no cookie from any girl, Dimitri. He can't even retrieve one. He has no idea how to retrieve a cookie from a girl. Celestial hand of God is your gift to use, Jules. Use it wisely to body the ops like the rest of the Paw Patrol brats. Good night, beautiful Jules. Thanks, Cheeky. I'm so happy you recognize. Some people can't recognize, and they be getting slain left and right. I promise you. Hayden the creator. I'm not so sure if I can help. I'm not sure how much I can help with that. Do you know what I want to do? Never give up. I keep going on my football career. That's good, Dozaro. Let's get 300 club, everyone. Yeah, you guys, we're so close. Can everybody double tap the live stream and subscribe? I would really appreciate it. Hi, sister. Looking so cute. Where are you from? Love from India. Uh-oh, India in the building, y'all. I'm from the States. I'm from the United States. Somebody said, go to bed. Do ads that on here. There are kids on here. What happened? Somebody said, please just talk about it. Somebody said, Saint Nick. What did Saint Nick say, y'all? I missed it. I missed it. Hayden, the creator. Who's your people? Hello, I'm back again. Hayden said, we dying again. Hayden, who's your people? Of course, I just want to rebuke me saying those words out in the world. Holy Spirit, Jesus' name, amen. Jury, I'm so excited because my graduation is Monday. I'm going to be sad because I won't see Kyle again. Cats will be cats. How long is y'all summer break? Is it just over the summer? Or will you not see him because y'all are going to like a university? Haiti is dying. What's happening in Haiti? Julrae, what ethnicity are you? Y'all, for the most part, I'm black. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got something. I got some Portuguese sprinkled, but I'm definitely indigenous and black. Like I definitely am pure Native Americans. Two different tribes for sure, and black. I really like your live stream. Thanks. Welcome back. Your standards for men today are ridiculous. James Smith. Who is James Smith talking to? Is this the same person from earlier, y'all? Because who at what point in time did I talk about my actual standards for men? People be coming in here and they just be starting a conversation. That's not the same James, but if it is, I never once actually mentioned an actual standard for men. That was his concern, not mine. You can have James Dimitri, that's all you get, exactly. Look, you don't get a cookie, but you get a pickle. A funky, smelly one. There's a spider on the wall. Probably. Spaghetti Sauce said, do you... Please stop repeating that disrespectful thing, y'all. Y'all do know that. That is disrespectful. Yeah, it's the same. Dimitri, go to bed, sport. Exactly. Now somebody asking, what's my standards? Why are you asking me that? Nah, our school break is 2 months or something. I'm going to go to school in June. So you'll see him again. Maybe get his phone number. Does he live far from you, Cats We Cats? Maybe y'all can talk. Be pen pals over the summer. Tell me about the God and war thing. Oh, no. He's a God of war as well. He has so many different sides. He's a loving God. He's a healing God. He's a provider God. He's a war God. Like, what? He absolutely is a God of war. Like, that is absolutely a part of his personality. So, like, when people just want to preach Kumbaya Jesus, I promise you, they leaving out a whole aspect of him. But if you not walking your own walk with him, how are you going to ever know that? That's something to think about. Sometimes religion is going to handicap you. I promise you. Have that strong black accent. What are you talking about? I didn't say yours. I meant women's standards in general. James, stop asking stupid questions up in here. That is not what we're talking about. You care so much about women's standards and men's standards because you can't even attract to you a woman. So please stop talking to me. So Eric Ford said, am I mixed? I think I'm mostly black, y'all. I think for the most part, if I just said I'm black, that suffices. Do I use that word? Not really. James, I don't care if you showered, but I see that you're checking in, much like you would to a mother. I showered today, by the way. Thanks, James. You really need some order in your life from a woman. I'm happy that you're taking advice, taking notes. Dimitri has Nerf guns. No, I was about to say, you talked about God. You took away the evil energy. F. James Bond. Now I want my Chip Ahoy cookie. Dimitri, you can't get no Chip Ahoy cookie. All you got is James Dangalang to work with. You got James PP to work with. That's what you got. Now I'm adding him in Facebook so that we can chat. But I want to just be friends now. Okay, Cats will be Cats. I think that would be cool. Do you know that I'm in social media and Snapchat? Okay, that's awesome. You literally said your standards, James, you idiot. Exactly. With that, the door is unlocked, man. So we basically being finessed. What y'all talking about? She's too lost, James. Not worth the trouble. Yeah, Anthony, I'm actually not lost at all. I just don't have time to have a conversation with somebody who's obviously not on a level of understanding to where if I suggest or speak on standards that women have, that they'll be able to properly receive it. So having wisdom is knowing when somebody can handle something or not. So the fact that you assume I'm lost because I didn't respond, you know, everybody trying to get your attention isn't worth a response. So if somebody asks you a question, you don't have to respond. Does that mean you're lost? Absolutely not. But Anthony, the reason why you can't accurately assess that either is because you, too, like James, are not high enough to ride that ride of conversation. So why would I waste my breath? That's pearls before swine. The swine is James. He's filthy like a pig. But he just told us he showered, by the way. So I'm happy we at least got something good out of this. At least James finally took a shower. So yeah. So that I don't get no cookies is right over here. Dimitri, stop talking to me. Take your Nerf guns and go to bed, sport. Exactly. Listen to Febreze. Anthony, your mama calling. It's your bedtime. Exactly. Listen to Saint Nick. James said, you keep saying my name, boo. Oh, aren't you flattered, James? This is the most attention your dry self ever gets, huh? You don't get no attention from no woman. Now you blushing because you getting roasted by one. Now any attention is good attention. That's how deprived you are, James. Chat started smelling like that BBL smell when James came back in the chat. James, the fact that you told us you showered, by the way, and we know how funky you've been, I promise you need to dip back in that shower at least 2 more times before we can actually even tolerate you in this chat. That's what you need to do. Somebody said, dang, you're more beautiful than Cinderella. Oh, thanks, y'all. Somebody said, who's James? A funky boy who's sexist, who kept on disrespecting me, and then got slashed and buried for like, I don't know how long we've been burying James up here. But I promise you, he couldn't handle the smoke. It's all good. I'm here to freshen up the chat, Elijah. James got that dead James got that dead animal smell. James, you notice how women don't work anymore? Oh, wow. So the traditional woman, did she work, Anthony? Because I don't even think you understand what you're talking about. AKA the reason why I never had that conversation with you or James. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about, and y'all think y'all do. Because why? Y'all heard some clips on YouTube from some red pillars that are actually men by age. Like what? Please live a full life before you just regurgitate information you're hearing on the internet. Y'all don't have life experience. And y'all talking from a place of somebody else. That's crazy. At least develop your own sense of identity. Not a random man on freaking YouTube that you keep listening to. Y'all are crazy. Y'all don't even have your own father figures in your lives. That's why y'all having father figures through YouTube Live, through YouTube, of a man spewing out rhetoric about women from a sexist position. And y'all are agreeing with it. Why? Because y'all aren't able to be capable to sustain an actual relationship with a woman. Because y'all don't have your fathers in your lives. So y'all listen to a burnt out man, a bitter man, and y'all are taking advice like he's your new father. And you're going to grow up just as bitter as him. Because that's the path it leads to, right? Like what? And y'all think y'all in here doing something. Trying to get down on another woman for no reason. Just because I'm a woman? Oh, okay. That's fatherless behavior, low key. Hey, yo, we appreciate that, Febreze. You saving us tonight from Jay's musty ass. How James get out the shower and he's still funky, y'all. Somebody said they got a tail with a bad BBL. She's still roasting James. He keep coming back, y'all. I've noticed that a lot of the last few years, Anthony. Anyways, they in here trying to have a kumbaya because they're both bitter and can't pull women. Have y'all ever seen men who can't pull women, like, do this? I feel like when men can actually pull women, they don't kumbaya in the chat over being bitter about women like this. I promise you they don't. The most that they do is talk about maybe a bad experience and they move forward. These niggas is camping out kumbayaing because they both bleeding out about how they have no luck with women. And how the heck would James ever have luck with any type of woman, let alone the fact that he's living in his mama's basement and he smells funky? Like, please stop playing with us. Like, we can't clock it. Filthy like a pig, the real K77. He said, filthy like a pig? Filthy like a pig. James ain't do nothing but make the shower stink too. And James the type of person James is impressive in this way. He can make a bar of soap smell funky. That's what James can do. James the type of person that can immediately make a wash rag smell horrible. A towelette smells disgusting and disturbing. That's James' talent, y'all. So what? Somebody said leave James alone. James should have never started it with me. He gonna take all of this. I ain't lying. He gonna take the full drag. Like what? The whole clip gonna be unloaded. Like what? I'm not from Rhode Island, y'all. Barbecue chicken. I'm weak. The first thing here that's glazing James, he has empathy for people who are getting slashed and diced up. That's why he in here. James sprays cologne over dirty clothes. James the type that don't know his house is funky. So whenever he's smelling himself in his own funky house and aroma, he just assumes everything's supposed to be like that. And then he walk out in public and he's wondering why people stay away from him. Boy, you funky as I don't know what. Like what? A washcloth hate to see James coming. James got like 5 layers of dirt built up on the back of his neck whole time. Like what? James a few shades darker than what he's supposed to be because his dirt buildup. A tub hate to see James coming because I know you motherfucking lying when you get out that freaking bathtub and that big ass ring of dirt is up there. Please stop playing with us. James don't even wash his bedding. James the type to have a real bad, disgusting freaking pillow on his bed right now. Stained up yellow, mattress filthy. I know you motherfucking lying, James. Like what? Somebody said my wife washes my clothes every day, mandatory. James, you don't have no wife. That imaginary girl that you fantasizing over freaking Twitter, that's not your wife, boo. Like what? She don't even know you. Y'all never had a conversation. Somebody said, dang, James. Dang, you literally in the Matrix and turning us into idiot. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not Fredo. James can't even use a washcloth again. He gotta just throw that bitch away and burn it. Look, all of James' washcloths and towels is one use only. He gotta freaking dispose of it properly, like it's a biohazard. That's what James gotta do. Like what? Hola, mamacita. Nice to see you again. Love you. Welcome back, Daniel. Jesus. Florida Evans, James. Hey, look at us. Exactly. That's his mama. Whenever his mama accidentally get a whiff of him when he be in the room. Cause you know she hold her breath. She hold her breath whenever he show up. But every time she gotta speak to him, her eyes be watering. I promise you. She be like, James. Everyday mandatory. I'm weak. He don't got no freaking wife talking like that. Be real. He talking from Delulu, y'all. Delulu. Somebody said I treat women like classy women. James, you don't even have a woman to treat. You don't even have money to treat. Like what? Somebody said fight back, James. Somebody said jury, you crazy, yo. I'm just saying. Like what? You won't even show your face on the internet, RS Stoner. Nobody give a F what you gotta say, little bro. Exactly. James, make her pick her nose again. Yeah, I be having skin in my nose, y'all. So that's why y'all be seeing me picking my skin. So what? Does she really have nothing better to do than call him smelly over and over again? The fact that James came in here being disrespectful and sexist to me, unprovoked, repetitively, he can take all this smoke. I promise you, he a big boy, right? He can take this smoke. He keep coming back for a reason. He can exit the live stream. We already booted him out and he created a whole nother account. So yeah, if I'm still in here talking about James, it's because he really wants to be a spectacle. So that's what we already made him, a spectacle, y'all. Don't be like James, y'all. She's mad because she doesn't know how to make a sandwich. That doesn't even make sense, y'all. That doesn't even make sense. She calls him a sexist pig. Well, yeah, if you're sexist and you're funky like a pig, that's an accurate assessment. But he gave us that information, right? Oh, okay. You love watching. That's why you still here, Anthony. Exactly. Elijah still has his mom wash his clothes, bro. Josh, Elijah, like, what? Who, like, what are you even talking about? That is not even the side of things. If Elijah real deal held that, I promise you he'll be sitting there high-fiving with James right now. Stop coming for my moderator. And the fact that you coming for a moderator is really crazy work because they have the power to get you out of here, to time you out. So I know you better talk with some respect in here. Josh. Must have been blowing your nose on paper towels. Don't get me into it. Are y'all talking about me? Because I've been spitting into paper towels. I haven't been blowing my nose. Somebody said, what's sexist? It's when you are obviously like, I don't know. I want to use the word discriminatory towards the opposite sex. Typically, men are doing it towards women. Well. This is a roast session we got here. Look, every day, every live, I promise you, somebody pop up. Punch jump up to get beat down. That's what be happening over here. So, who's next? Who Froggy? I promise you. These women crazy, Anthony. Look, James trying to bond and kumbaya to one other person in the chat. That's so sad. He could just leave. He not welcome here. He just leave. You so hot. I know you are aware of that, but I just had to say it. Thanks, TG808. I appreciate the compliment. He said, you're so goddamn hot. Josh mom still wipes his booty hole. Reluctantly. Look, Elijah, you said Josh mom still wipes his booty hole? Reluctantly. She don't want to do it. She hesitates. Oh my gosh. I never attacked your appearance. I'm questioning your morals and your character. James, stop talking to me. I've been told you to stop talking to me, James. So stop being here. Like what? Elijah really, what did you say? Hold on real quick. Let me time somebody out. Elijah really back with the third grade ish. Josh, you started, right? She hit the sexist definition on point. I'm just saying, that's exactly what it is. True that, James. You look good, Anthony. James is now being turned on by Anthony. Y'all see that in the comments? You look good, Anthony. He turned on. Somebody said hit him with a reality check. Josh, you not hitting nobody with a reality check, let alone hitting anybody. Dang, he brought your morals and character into question. See, Holder, James is not qualified to even check anybody when we are the reason why he took a shower just now. And he needs at least 2 more, because that wasn't... And for a person who skipped showers for a few days, do y'all trust him to take a shower finally and did it right? He needs some practice. That's like his first few go at it at taking a shower. He need to hop his butt back in that shower, scrub a little bit harder, because I promise you, like, he need to do that. Like, what? I don't trust nobody who don't wash to hop in the shower and actually do it right. Please. That man is funky as I'll get out. He skipped steps. He lazy. Like, what? Mama, he let the water run on him, y'all. He called that taking a shower. Well, I got my hair wet, so I took a shower. No, James, you need to use soap. You need to use a rag. You need to use a freaking, what's it called? The whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Aloof, all that stuff. Aloofa, all that. You need to use an actual device where you hop your butt in there and shower. For somebody who skips showers like that, y'all trust that? Nah, he put water on his hair. I took a shower, y'all. I toweled off the water. That's not a shower, though. Somebody said, ooh, he went low. I'm just saying. Julrae, you're a beautiful young lady, but it's a shame you'll never have a chance with a man like me. James, the fact that you are trying your hardest to reject me unprovoked. No way in hell am I talking to a person like this that I want to get to know. But the fact that you want so bad to have a power to reject me shows how disempowered that you are, even in conversation. So let this be a lesson, James. Don't ever hop on nobody's live, especially mine, and think that you're about to come for me. Because I promise you, baby, you won't get slapped every single time. So, anyways, Josh, the only thing getting hit is you when you don't listen to your mom when she tell you clean your dirty ass room. Exactly. The fact that Josh is now trying to claim that I need a therapist is crazy. James just hops in the shower and rinses off real quick. Exactly. And he called it a shower. Boy, I know you're funky. Take your big ass back in that shower, James, and I promise you better wash correctly. You talk about something you need a traditional woman. You need a mama in your life to tell you about yourself. People smell you through the phone. You see that? Max said smell you through the phone. That's what he need to do. Josh, a Reddit moderator for sure. You can tell. Somebody said wash, repeat, and repeat, and repeat. He need to do at least 3 steps. He need a deep clean and wash. You know he don't know how to wash properly if he's skipping showers like that. Boy, please. As much as you have a meal, at this point, you need to take a shower. Like, what? He need a hazmat shoot around James. He a biohazard, for sure. For sure. Contamination. I promise you, that's disgusting. There's no way he's living in proper living conditions. I hope you heal soon, Julrae. Your heart got so much hate. James, you're upset, James, because when you came in here, you were trying to be a man to attack a woman for no reason, out of sexism. Literally, your comments. And you're upset that I'm able to hold my own and thrash you for the worthless piece of nothing that you are. So yeah, I don't have hate in my heart. I'm just returning your energy to you. And I promise you, I feel nothing about it. It's just entertaining to do. I don't even care. I know you're mad at your stepdad. It's okay. Exactly, Josh, mad at his stepdad. That's help out there. Please use your resources. Josh, use your resources. Y'all, I left ages ago. How is it still going? Because James got booted off and he created a whole second account to come back to get thrashed again. He's obsessed. Get up, James, get up. I'm just saying. I showered about an hour ago. You need a few more. You should have showered a few times in that hour, by the way. How am I already dirty and smelly? Have you ever heard of soap? James, we've been telling you, we've been putting on your brain soap. So the fact that you're asking us, have we ever heard of something that we directed you to tonight, is delusional, which is actually a theme. You're on brand, James. You're very delusional. Like, what? We've been on here for an hour. Please leave it. We already banned him from the live stream. He came back. That's the craziest part about it. He created a whole new account too. Like, what? Let's switch the energy up now. Josh, one of them anime dudes that smell like armpits and funyuns. James, you lucky I'm not a mod. I freshen you up. Exactly. Somebody said thank you, James. You guys, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Somebody said she's having fun with you, James. She doesn't hate you. I don't hate anybody really, but nobody's gonna come up here thinking that they're about to bully my energy. Cause I promise you, there's a bigger, better bully, and I promise you, you're gonna see it. So, anyways, goodbye, freaking Anthony. And if I see James, it's goodbye to him. I got rejected by a baddie. What do I do? Not Sanat. Just, you look, take it on the chin. It happens to the best of them. It happens to the best of them. Find another. Yeah. Hold on, wait. That boy, what? Josh the type of dude to ask his mom if she thinks he's beautiful. Well, Josh, I think you're beautiful. I think you're handsome. If she's not yelling at him, Josh, get the fuck out my face, you idiot boy. Oh, I found out what she looks like. What is y'all talking about? Y'all, I'm sorry. I can't tolerate looking at Dimitri for much longer. The fact that he tried to say I look like Princess and the Frog is delusional. Elijah was raised by his grandma. Josh, you are raised by your stepfather. So what are you talking about? Josh the type of dude to eat food off the floor and say it strengthens his immune system. I'm so weak. No, she killed him with the joke. I'm just saying. Josh Gal, you okay, bro? There's women are obsessed. You guys, I'm about to time out James in a second, too. Josh the type of dude that got two dads. Both come into his room and have one-on-one time with him during the night. That is so fucked up. Don't listen to them, Josh Gal. Look, James trying to cap for his brother now that Josh in the hot seat. James, shut up. What did Josh do? Josh kept on attacking Elijah for no good reason. And so now that he tried to attack a moderator, now he in the hot seat. That's what he wanted, right? I'm a real pimp. I want to holler at you, boo. I'm sorry. Not interested, Dilbert. I'm sorry. What did Josh do? I'm not interested in the pimp stuff. You so fine, I got leukemia. Does that score brother points? What the freak does that mean? Josh the type of dude to say he lost his virginity to his dog. They were like, so, did you lose your virginity? Well, technically I did. But, I mean, it's kind of weird. I don't want to share. No, just say it. What is it? It's not like you lost it to your dog or something. Well, Josh, I know you motherfucking lying. Jay Smith, I love to grab a beer with you someday, brother. Y'all are disgusting. That bar food was nasty work. Shout out to my little brother. Josh the type of dude that plays house with his pets because he has no friends. Dimitri has a face only his mama can love. Wait, that's his AI mom. I'm so weak. Absolutely, it's a date, no homo. James, I don't like this. I don't like this gay mess that they doing in the chat. I got rejected by 20 baddies while I personally think I look like a 7 or 8. What do I do? Look, not so not. It happens to the best of them. Look, find another one. Don't look. Take it on the chin like a man and find another one. That's what you do. You can't let it bring you down though. Josh the type of dude that said he killed the cat and he meant it literally. And his mom's like, Josh, not again. Are you fucking kidding me, Josh? You killed the motherfucking cat for real? That's what his mom be like with him. Somebody said too much Botox. My face is not touched at all. This is called natural God-given beauty. But thank you. Thank you. This is God-given beauty. And I promise you I have less than any type of makeup on right now. So thank you. Shout out to the Most High God. His creation and work is beautiful. Somebody said I've been looking for 5 months. It's okay, not Sanat. Sometimes it's not our season, but that doesn't mean give up. Somebody said salam, salam. Josh the type of dude to steal his mom makeup to use it for himself. Yeah, he plays in his mom's underwear too. Secretly. Only his stepdad has caught him doing it. Somebody said, none of those jokes funny. You should quit streaming. Love you though. Yeah, no, I'm going to continue streaming because people are here for a reason. So no, you didn't find it funny because you don't feel like women are funny in general. So you forced yourself not to laugh. But anyways, don't try to end it with a cute note. Love you though. No, there's no love here going back. Like what? Somebody said your idol is behind you. 8th member of BTS. I know you lying. Not you showing up your big head face again. After I was nice to you last live stream, you try to come for me. I know you motherfucking lying. Not you showing up your face again. Josh probably think he's strong because he almost won a boxing match with his cat. Josh in the active beef with his cat and he losing. Bonjour from Reunion Island. Bonjour. Josh uses peanut butter to get head from his dog. Josh, you so nasty. Elijah simping hard. Nobody's simping, Josh. You tried to comfort Elijah, and he's frying you up. Josh, the least you can do is fight back, but you have yet to do that. You started something, and now you're upset. Don't do that, Josh. Elijah speaking from experience. Elijah clocking his tea, and y'all talk about something he's speaking from experience. He clocking Josh's tea. Like, what? I'm real, bruh. What, man? Okay, what if I approach a girl? What do I do? What do I say? Because I'm getting tired. Not Sanat. Look, if you look, for you, not Sanat, it's a numbers game, okay? For you, it's a numbers game. So expect to shoot a large number, and then hopefully, based off of the range of how large that number is, you might win a lot. You know what I'm saying? You might win some. So think of it like that, okay? At least right now. It might just not be your season, which is okay. That doesn't mean that your next season will be better. I mean, it could be better. Josh is barbecuing him. Please, yeah, Josh is barbecue chicken. I'm like, what? Give me a second, y'all. Actually, I'm about to go use the restroom in a second. Ain't no way. Please shout my name out. Shout out to Bobby. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Diablo Dave, I know you mother freaking lying. Welcome back to the live stream. Man, develop your character, get a haircut, work out, exactly. Get you a drink of water, you've been talking a lot. To be real with you, that is actually solid advice. I'm about to get up to use the restroom. Not to not get cologne, get some better clothes, hit the gym. Forget about everything you look like Beyonce. 8th member of BTS, you came at me and you attacked me recently. Is this your way of trying to apologize? Make sure you guys double tap the live stream. I appreciate it. Is this your way of trying to apologize by any chance? Give me a second, y'all. Anyways, I think it's fun in here tonight. Why everyone trying to be Rizzy? I don't know. Just the type who has to turn off the lights when stepdad comes in after midnight. So he said, yes, ma'am, love you. Look, I appreciate you showing back, Diablo. Josh got to take his girl to the ER after he hit to make sure her Alzheimer's ain't kicking in. Autumn and winter and spring are 3 seasons. How many more you need to wait? Am I in the gym 2 to 3 times a week? Look, not tonight. I think that even though you're out there putting your, you know what I'm saying, showing yourself, that's a good thing. But also be detached from the outcome, okay? Try to also become friends. Try to like find people that you see often. Like let's say you can find somebody that's like into the same hobby as you, or you both can connect on the same topic. It'll be easier for you to at least start off as friends with them in that type of way. Stuff like that. Or at least kind of get in conversation that's kind of harmless, light, polite, stuff like that. Josh girl got to take penicillin. Oh God, I want a cougar. What you talking about? Josh the type of dude to scratch his ass and smell it. Show that out Trap House Deluxe box in the lens strip. What you talking about? Not to lie, I don't know, but it could be by the way you carry yourself. That also could be a thing. If you kind of present yourself super kind of desperate and thirsty, that could also turn people away. Also, if you have less confidence, that could take people away. Aki. Welcome back, Adrian. Look, where the fiestas? Where the fiestas? Josh the type of dude to drink his piss and say it's pure nutrients. Josh look like the type to do some nasty stuff like that. Josh the type who doesn't wash his hands. I'm good looking dude and disciplined. What more do they need? Do I need to be gold? I'm pretty sure you'll figure it out, not to not. Like, some people in the chat definitely helping. He's a troll, not a troll. Is a troll, I can tell. Probably, but probably not. Just read Netflix putting out a show this year about really Chalino Sanchez. Remember, we were just talking about a movie. That is crazy, yo. I'm definitely gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. Somebody said, "Dang, girl, you fine." Thanks, y'all. Look, everybody, stay on the live. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on, y'all. I am back, but I'm about to do something. Girl, you think I always forget what he actually says. I'm back, y'all. I got my sparkling water. I got some garlic chicken. It's good. They probably still roasting him. The real K77 said everybody waiting for you. I'm so happy to see it. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. Big back, following boss. Big back, big back. Big back, big back. Your husband provided everything for you. What do you bring to the table? Everything else? Cause what? What? If my husband got the table and all he needed was me and everything that comes with me, that's a blessing. That's a blessing to have that dynamic. I promise you. Somebody said so cute. Thanks, 8th member of BTS. This is where we should have started, but instead you insulted me. I have no idea why, by the way. Not tonight. You gotta bite. James the type who wears his mom's dresses. I'm weak. Josh the type of dude to say he got a rigged booty to his homies. think he's not gay, I'm so weak. If the husband provides the table, the girl will provide the chairs. Listen, I don't even like having that conversation for real because lowest of keys, like, I feel like it'd be matter of fact. If you in that situation, it's matter of fact. You know what I'm saying? If you're blessed to be in a situation like that, it's matter of fact. Okay? You don't have to think about it. You don't have to plan, prepare for it. It's matter of fact. Julrae, I got a question. I just got into a new relationship, but my ex has been begging me back recently. What should I do? Well, if the ex is an ex for a reason, and you just got into a new relationship, is that really a question? F the ex. You already been there, done that. F her. Like what? If you not over her or something, you want to get rid of her? Is she like on your nerves? Because if you want to get rid of her, you know, there's ways to definitely show her that you know what I'm saying? Girl, move on, move along. There's ways to go about that. If you're not sure what to do, meaning you're like, do I want my ex again? I feel like what's the point of you being in a new relationship? Somebody said, wow, Julrae, the legs are out. Oh yeah, that's what I mean, I just had the blanket over me. They've been out this whole time. I love your hairstyle, super beautiful. Thanks, y'all. I'm having a barbecue. Just need someone to bring the barbecue pit, money, food for the barbecue table, chairs, charcoal, drinks, and drugs. I'll handle the rest. Look, we gonna throw a fiesta, y'all. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. My wife makes up every day. James, I do not. I'm sorry, James. I'm all for kids having their imagination, right? But you are delusional, James. The fact that you want us to believe so bad that you have this wife that just is traditional to your beck and call is quite delusional. Like what? This ain't no manifestation channel. We not he talking something you think I'm lying. 100% we know you lying, James. We're the reason why you just took a shower tonight. And you're supposed to have us believe that you have a wife on your beck and call. Stop trying to insult our intelligence, James, by revealing your own lack thereof. Don't do that. Crazy concept. She's traditional. Whatever. Whatever, James. James, we know you lying. Exactly. Do you live in a flat or a house? In other words, do you have a garden? What? There's no way this chick is portraying herself as a Christian. Look at the way she's dressed. Curious intellect. So, did God make me have a body shape? Because I promise you, if I was super flat and I had no curves and I was wearing the same outfit, you would still consider me a Christian girl. But the fact that I'm curvy and God has given me sex appeal and being covered up is threatening you. So you feel the need to try to attack me with God in it. Don't do that to his creation that he loves. Don't do that. We not even in a church service. So the fact that you even sitting here trying to attack how I look and what I decide to wear is really disgusting as well. Fix it, sister. Fix it, sister. It's called modesty. Read the Bible, sweetheart. Fix it, sister. We are not, this is gym attire, first of all. Second, we're not in a church building. Third, if this is stumbling you into sin, then get off of the channel, sweetheart. Because I feel like what you really are saying is, I feel like you're a beautiful woman, and I just realized another aspect of you that's also beautiful, and so I want to attack you for it. AKA, I want to attack God's creation for the way he created you. Don't do that, curious sister. Don't do that. If you want to be really judgmental and that really fly, go do it in the church pews. Because I promise you, you're going to get clapped back at every single time over here. What? What you thought this was, girl? You thought this was Sunday service, girl, didn't you? I'm supposed to have a dress down to my ankles, huh? She said, not, what did she say? Not a way in heck. You are dressed like a thought. Oh, actually, I'm not. I'm dressed like a girl who's in the gym. Do you, look. Let's go ahead, you guys. Let's satisfy her fantasy. Let's completely dress like a thought, y'all. Let's completely dress like this thought that she said I'm dressed like. This is now what she thinks I'm doing. She thinks I'm doing this, y'all. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Curious. This is what you think I'm doing up here. You was delusional, girl. You was real deal delusional. I promise you, you blessed. If you blessed with a body, I promise you, the people in the church pews, that's when they start having a problem with you. Like, girl, I don't mean no harm. I'm not Muslim. I'm not going to be sitting here dressed all the way down to my toes covered up because a woman like you is threatened at the fact that I actually look beautiful, that God created me to be. Please, you can work on yourself, you can work on your body, but I promise you, don't you dare actually look beautiful doing it. Because I promise you, me being like this, she's delusional, y'all. Sister Sue, I promise you, when you get in them church pews, that's when you can dictate and regulate what somebody's doing. She said, some congratulations, you proved my point. Honestly, don't call yourself a prophetess. I can call myself whatever God told me to call me. Exactly. And that's the point you need to realize, sweetheart. He didn't call you, though. And he definitely didn't call you to be up here to try to judge me and come at me, girl. That's what he definitely didn't do. So don't do that. Y'all be trying to disguise y'all jealousy with this purity culture and modesty. Girl, boo, I'm a grown woman on this channel. We shooting the breeze. We're not even talking that much about God himself. And I'm covered up. No, I proved your point to show you that you're actually in a disconnect. If I really was trying to do something, I would have did it. It's what I was really trying to show you. Y'all are disgusting people, and I promise you, y'all camouflage it under y'all God, right? It's called modesty. Baby girl, I'm all the way modest. That was me proving your point. So the fact that you said I look no different than no woman, I can't help the fact that the Most High God gave me curves, boo. Something that people are buying to get. People buy to have this bust size. People buy to have these hips and this tiny waist. So the fact that you said that I look like every woman's obviously trying to look like me because they're buying it. So don't do that. Don't let your jealousy show, girl. I promise you, these people are so sick with jealousy. Trying to say that I'm dressed like everybody else. Well, sweetheart, why is you on this channel if it don't connect with you right? Get off the channel then. Because I promise you, I can do great without one less judgmental Sister Susie up here thinking that we having church service. I promise you, if I really wanted to get all fresh up here, like the older generation say, if I really wanted to be fresh up here, the reason why I did that is to show you that I can absolutely do that. Y'all be up here trying to camouflage, clutching y'all pearls. Get off the live stream then, girl. I promise you I'll be okay without you, Sister Judgmental Sue. Somebody said I just switched to ghetto, because I promise you I don't like them people. They be trying to they try to shame you for your body. I promise you, I didn't go out and buy I didn't buy this bust. I didn't buy this hips. I didn't buy my waist. But she trying to say I look like everybody else. Oh no, what you really need to say is, wow, God created you very beautiful. You're so beautiful that I promise you, you can wear anything that's modest and you just make it look sexually charged because you have sex appeal. That's what you really wanted to say, girl. That's what you really was mad about, girl. That's what you really was worried about, girl. So don't do that, Sister Sue. Go into the church pews, though, because I promise you I'm not in no church service like this, by the way, either. I'm in the comfort of my home, live streaming to people who know this. With your stupid self. Over here telling something, don't call yourself a prophetess. Girl, don't call yourself coming on my live again with that judgmental attitude. Somebody said, not Sister Sue. 100% Sister Sue. Girl, please. She said, I proved her point exactly to show her what I'm not doing up here. Girl, please. Somebody said, do it again. Hey, shawty, you look like you make a mean. I'm just saying. Like, these people are crazy, dog. This is exactly, like, women love to try to shame you for exactly what you look like. Like, the Most High God made me look like this, though. I didn't buy nothing of me. So I'm supposed to feel shamed? Oh, I'm sorry, Father. Oh, I'm so sorry, Father. I need to be extremely modest to the point of me dressing like an old lady in my freaking 20s. Are you kidding me? Sister Sue, I promise you, once I get to your age, that's when I'm going to start being as modest as you, Sister Sue. I'm going to have my Sunday's best every single time so no brother can stumble and sin, huh? How about that? Because y'all are very crazy. I promise you, almost to a point of just being hateful and disguise it under God. I can love God and still not have to do exactly what you do, Sister Sue. That's your conviction. Let the Most High God convict me if need be. That's what y'all need to do. Y'all are so disgusting as people. And y'all be talking about some God. I love God, girl. You gonna learn. You gonna get rebuked. Girl, no, we rebuking you right now, though. In a person's business. Just hop off the live stream. How about that? I promise you there's way more stuff you want to agree about Because I'm not religious like you. I'm not hiding like you. And I promise you, when you was my age, you was way worse, girl. So you better be lucky at the fact that we ain't clocking your tea all the way. Because when you was my age, Sister Sue, you wasn't even doing half the stuff I'm doing right now when you was my age. I'm like, what? Somebody said you fine eating some fried chicken, they mad, sis. Exactly. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe. If you were her, you'd be way worse. Exactly, damn. If Sister Sue looked like this at her age, when she was my age, what? She would have misused and abused my whole body system, running that thing to the ground. She would have ran my body to the ground. This is why some people ain't blessed with certain stuff. You can't handle it, sweetheart. Wouldn't know the first thing to do with it. Somebody said, girl, there's lots of haters. Don't waste your time. They're jealous because God gave you a beautiful body. Exactly. She made it seem like I was up here being lustful. Girl, I know you about to freaking lie. I hope she don't do that again. Somebody said, wear your waist. Yo, I think I just... Somebody said, use a fork or a chopstick. I didn't open this earlier. I had a fork earlier. Somebody said I look like I'm heavily in debt. I'm actually not. Because you know why? Jesus paid it all. How I'm heavily in debt when Jesus paid it all? Let me know. You should middle finger up to your haters. You're the one that got an anime do as your profile picture, Josh. I'm weak. Josh still getting in the hot seat. Girl, I love you so much. I got your back. Thank y'all. You need to stand up to let the blood move around them fabulous thighs. 67, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, 67. Yeah, I don't got OF. Please stop. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Y'all see James still being Delusional in the chat? Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. It's a picture of Marilyn Monroe, y'all. One morning, I was up here live streaming. We was just shooting the breeze. Everything was calm. And some lady came in here telling me something. Marilyn Monroe being on your wall is going to stumble you into lust and sin. I'm like, what is y'all talking about? I promise you, I told the lady, I said, I feel like some people's flesh and spirit is weak, so they're susceptible to that. She's talking about something, basically, she's speaking from experience. I'm like, girl, just because your spirit was susceptible for a freaking painting of a woman to stumble you into sin. First of all, this is Marilyn Monroe. She said, I had that same picture. So this picture stumbled her into sin. Oh, baby, you got bigger fish to fry. That was something that's already living in you. Everybody, look, some people be trying to push their convictions to everybody's convictions. That's not how it works, y'all. That's exactly not how it works. Like, what? Is there hair up here by any chance? That's my eyelash, y'all. It's really big and long. Jealousy, envy, anxiety, stress, anger, all negativity is channeled by the devil. Jesus performs miracles and can heal anyone. Daniel say, you're a Barbie doll. I wish I had you in my arms. You're not her only fan. I am too. What the heck? Dang, who is this? I'm going to hit subscribe. How old are you? Look, I ain't Sister Sue age yet. I promise you, when I get Sister Sue age, I better not find myself in young women's comments telling them what they should be doing with themselves. I promise you, I better not find myself doing that. I got my pineapple water, y'all. It's sparkling water. So yeah, it tastes good. I like that they redid the formula this time around. Josh, what's your obsession with pillows? A dude had you bring a pillow or something? Stumble across my wife on YouTube Live, y'all. Look, I'm with the flow. Sister Sue. Yeah, Sister Sue ain't here trying to police my body. I know she mother freaking lying. As if I'm up here with my whole boobs hanging out and everything. I know you freaking lying. Talking about some modesty is key. She said you look no different than everybody else. Sweetheart, the thing about it is I didn't buy my boobs or my hips or my butt or my face. I didn't buy anything of me. My God made me like this. So the fact that she's trying to say I look like everybody else, no, I look blessed. Like something that people buy to go get. That's why I look like Sister Sue. And I know she's probably not up here anymore, but still. I can't believe it. It just be crazy, it be audacious. '67, please stop. You're in Iran, Salam. PD said, you're my fantasy girl. What the heck? You could wear baggy shit and you're not wrong just being curvy. My girlfriend is thick and she pops through sweatshirts and sweatpants. Yo, my exact last live stream, I promise you, I was wearing baggy clothes and somebody commented to me I'm overly sexual. I'm like, how? I have on a baggy clothes. I had on a huge sweatshirt and some loose pants. People just be saying anything up here, y'all. If they recognize sex appeal, they assume that that means that you're doing something. No, why did God bless me with sex appeal? Please let me know. Quickly. Did the devil bless me with sex appeal? Because I promise you, I ain't enhancing that aspect, although I could. Somebody said, you look good in what you're wearing. Somebody said, no, you're just hot. Exactly. They be trying to make it my problem. Baby, you not about to shame me into how God blessed me to look. I promise you, ain't nobody about to do that. Not you, Sister Sue. I know you motherfucking lying. Something be wrong with these people. Somebody said, I ain't think enough for them. Okay? It's so funny to know that Josh and Elijah are still going back and forth in the freaking comments. I think that's hilarious. God bless you. You're really F. Thanks, y'all. Look, that's all I can be at this point. F all the fake stuff. Who acting like my husband? What you talking about? I'm just saying, these people are strange, y'all. These people be the strangest people sometimes. God bless your parents. Good genetics. I've been told you. I said, look, my mom is really like shaped super curvy. So like, I feel like I'm gonna be okay. Although she says herself, she don't know where I got the big butt, top half. I was about to say bosom. People on her side of the family, the women on her side of the family, they don't necessarily have big tatas until after birth, is what she said. So, I know I manifested this. I love you more than my wife ever. I don't know if that's fair, you guys. Thanks, Snow Globe. Roy said, I'm the prototype. My mom's fully activated. But the thing is, my mom looked good and she had 6 kids. So I think I'm going to be okay, like, after I have the baby, too. I better be. I think I'm going to be okay after I have a baby, too. Somebody said they're going to get double the size after. I don't necessarily think so. I feel like my mom had 6 kids. So after 6 kids, her being fuller up top makes sense. But she's still curvy. Does that make sense? So I don't know. I think I'm gonna be okay. But if I ever have to get a reduction, I will. I don't pay for a reduction. I just pay it now. What, man? What you talking about? I gave you a effed up reading. What you talking about? I didn't give you a effed up reading. Don't lie for attention. I don't like that stuff. I don't like when people start lying for attention. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. You wifey type for real. Much respect and happiness to you. Thanks, Alvin. I know what you're singing. Yes, Lord. I don't pay to reduce it. I just pay. What did he say? What did he say in that line, Adrian? What did he say? Bro, guys, you thought. I know y'all not coming from my moderator. Yeah, look, people are so sick. They try to come from my moderator now. And they not winning, too. Like, Elijah's still dragging Josh by his 2 hair. Somebody said, how am I still live? Welcome back, Black Man Diddy. Somebody said, getting a reduction, that's sacrilegious. Okay, bye. Y'all are funny. A girl just said, I'm good. What about you? What'd I say to her? Just talk to her, not Sanat. Somebody said, Josh the type that his mom gives him gold stars after he finishes Dino Nuggies. His Dino Nuggies. I just pay to make it bigger. I don't pay for no deduction. Yes, Lord. That's what I'm thinking about. It's so funny. Like a few years ago, I was considering it because I don't know why. I was just considering it. For no real reason. Like I don't have pain or nothing. But I remember I was talking to somebody. It was some guy. And he repeated that lyric and I was laughing because I was like, oh my gosh. So now every time I think about it, I think about that. Somebody said, I'm going to get straight to the point. Do you have a boyfriend? Y'all got a whole husband. Hubby. Na 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 every day. It's like my iPod stuff on replay. Nah, keep them. Only get it if you got back pain. That's exactly how I'm gonna play. That's how I'm gonna play it by ear too. Should I say my wife will be perfect with you? My life will be perfect with you? I mean, that's not gauge it. I don't know. Ask a guy in the chat. Nah, keep them. Oh, I read that. Crank, why you in pain? Sigma, you not about to get the whole chat to come up against my moderator. I hope you know that, right? The fact that you want my moderator to go down so bad is really crazy. Especially on my channel. Against my moderator. Do I have to emphasize that or what? Exactly. Elijah said nobody's going to listen. Not going to lie, I got a story about a gal that got a reduction. You want to hear it? What happened, Jacob? Thanks for the subscriptions, y'all. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe if you haven't already. Elijah is not raging. First of all, Josh kept on attacking him for no reason. Other than he didn't like Elijah joking up here like everybody else was. So now that Josh is in the hot seat with Elijah and he's losing ridiculously for like the past 45 minutes, now y'all think Elijah's raging? Because y'all think he's doing too much? Josh asked for it. He literally poked his butt in the air. He was like, please, daddy, please. Y'all know how cats be in heat? And they be pushing their back paws up when they in heat? Please, daddy, please. That's exactly what Josh did to Elijah. And y'all saying that Elijah is raging? Please. He been asking for it this whole time. Somebody laughing. I'm serious. The girl said, boy, you crazy as H. Josh is a dork, though. We already knew it. That's true. Somebody said no, did he? I'm sorry, I'm eating my spaghetti. I'm just about to take my first cookies in my mouth. What y'all talking about? What's Smiling Friends? What is Smiling Friends, y'all? What is that? What is a smiling friend? I think I'm starting to get full. Not tonight. The girl said you crazy as hell. I don't know. I think abort mission. Abort mission. Calmly though. Calmly. Smoothly. Smoothly. Drew, you gave me a reading a couple weeks ago. I want no trouble. Sorry. Wolfman 2000. You look like the type that tried to scam a reader. Like, you look like the type that if you paid for a reading, even if it's accurate, you would report it as a dispute bill on your freaking, at your bank. So that's why I ain't listening to you right now. Okay, we were at a house party in high school. My guy got way hammered. Alright? We were drawing on him with markers when he passed out. During that, his stomach rolled over and everyone dodged. He puked. She was the one who got hit. Her parents got her a reduction for a graduation gift because, for real, they were huge AF. So she had drunken idiot barf all over her like it was a dinner platter. I don't know how the party made sense for the reduction. But that's crazy that she experienced that before her reduction, I guess. Somebody said, do something useful. That's what he hears when he talks to himself. He's like, dang, Dan. Finally, do something useful for once. Josh square out like Naruto when he gets in a fight. he runs like this too. First of all, Elijah's not 35. He's just more mature than you. I love the crazy text on when she says, I can't with you. Or, what's up, big head? Look, no, Sanat. Adrian might got you with this. She said, I said, I'm crazy for you. Okay, you might be on something. You making no sense, Josh. You in shambles right now, little boy. You not having mine. What is somebody offering me spaghetti but then taking it away? Nah, the party didn't matter, but but yeah, like it just happened to be the stage for the situation. It makes sense, Jacob. That's actually interesting. I can't believe that. Was she happy with her results after she had got her reduction? Did you ever find that out? Come in peace, Julrae. I'm not one of those trolls. Have a good and blessed day. Thanks, Wolfman. Josh be running laps like Naruto, sweating like a mug. Somebody asked me, do I want snacks? Yeah, that's you reading just now. You finally eating your dinner. Look, I started eating this before I got on live, but I didn't feel like I needed to eat a whole lot. And so now I'm finishing. Look, Adrian got the lines, y'all. Look, Adrian got the lines. He said, you should have said, come test my crazy. Yo, Kai Sinat, I'm sorry, not Sinat. We need to spend one good hour with Adrian as his wingman. He gonna get it. He might get it. That's crazy. Yeah, she was happy after the fact. She actually had major back issues. I felt really bad. My homies and I sort of caused that to happen, though. That makes sense. I'm happy that she found relief, though. Some women have it really bad. What? Somebody told me to stop eating. Why? Why you want me to stop eating this? Somebody said, why am I not dressed like Marilyn? If I dress like Marilyn Monroe, they're gonna call me a thought. Like Sister Sue called me a thought earlier, y'all. It was crazy. She said, boy, I know you. Adrian, I need help. The real Kai said good night or good morning. Everyone's been real, y'all. See you later, the real K77. Hopefully we see you again. It's 5:37 a.m. where I'm at. So good morning, y'all. Yeah, for real. She was cool at F2, just in general. A cool chick. Guess what's up? Do you think she blew up from it? Good morning, blessings from Detroit. Good morning, y'all. Last time I was over here, you was angry telling me I'm in jail and ish. All your ass needed to do was eat your food. I don't know who keep giving you a phone in jail, but you gotta go. What am I eating? It's like garlic chicken. But it's very light. It's very, very light when it comes to the seasoning. Especially the garlic. I like that. You're pretty. Thanks. Hey girl, I pushed my sister into a TV stand today. Stella, why you do that? Josh dad gonna come on his room and put belt to ass. He gonna enjoy it though. Yes, daddy. Yes, stepdaddy. I'm sorry, stepdaddy. I should have been on this live. Josh be learning how to arch his back from. I'm so weak. Not Sanat. You might. It depends. We gonna see what she say. We gonna see what she say. Say, but how you know it's the real me? Confuse her little bro till she wanna find out for herself. Exactly. Josh, when his dad used the belt on him, harder, daddy. Harder, daddy. I'm full, but the Tostitos got me done. You was just eating Tostitos? That sound good. This MF for cute air girl and thanks y'all. Somebody said, am I a Marilyn Monroe fan? Do I kind of give off a vibe that I'm like a Marilyn Monroe fan by any chance? I'm kind of curious. Hold on, y'all. Just who the freak is this? Who the freak is this, y'all? This picture is scaring me, dog. This picture is scaring me. Yeah. Yo, this picture, I just see something on Instagram. This picture is scaring me. You know what it reminds me of? Let me show you what it reminds me of. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all remember when this girl was up here and she made me her Abby? Y'all remember when this girl came up here and she made me her Abby and she said, we look alike. And I was like, girl, we do not look alike. Y'all remember this? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm like really weak at this. My bad. Y'all remember when she did this? She said, hey, girl, we look alike. I was like, girl, we do not look alike. Did y'all just see what Drake posted? He posted a picture. Yo, he just posted a picture like the same thing. Could you imagine if somebody said, hey man, we look alike? That's what that just reminded me of, y'all. Yo, this is crazy. This is so funny, dog. I'm so weak. Somebody said, yo, what the F? Somebody said, we look alike. Wait, is there a new one that said that? Let me see. I don't think that's a new one, is it? I don't think so. Somebody said, we look alike. How many more times you gonna repeat that, is Josh? Yo, why is that yellow back in here? I did not realize she was still in here, y'all. She said you really do look like this photo. So wait, you think I look like this? And then freaking how am I no different than being like this? Like in this picture. Yo, I'm so weak. He in the grass next to me. Y'all see where this grassy area is at, right? I promise you. Where do y'all think he at? He in the grassy part. That is hilarious. Daniela, I didn't even realize you were still here. She said we really do look alike. I'm so weak. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate it. This is purple. It's like lavender. It's like I don't know. I actually don't know the exact shade now, but it's like basically like purple. Somebody said, "What color is that wall?" Did I already say it? Everybody go listen to. Okay. Simba said me talking to my phone instead of people that are actually being talked to through the phone is crazy, Simba. And you're one of the people contributing to me talking to people on the phone, through the phone. And that's crazy, Simba. Y'all don't realize what y'all actually sound like, right? That's just my country ass talking. Okay, that's what it is. It's your country ass talking. That's what it was. Okay. Black man Diddy, we didn't need to know that you was doing that. Josh farts are silent from being let loose. Somebody said, not gonna lie, I need some grass right now. Josh be digging holes in his backyard with the dog to sleep in at night. Somebody said, Black man Diddy, you are toilet. I'm so weak. They're gonna be arguing all night because Josh can't accept the L. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, and I'm definitely not playing favorites. I think Josh got bodied a long time ago. He's just not taking the L. Jacob said it's 2025. Everybody talk through a phone nowadays. Who the F is this hillbilly? Exactly. Somebody told me to practice my chopstick skills. I don't eat with chopsticks a whole lot. However, I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty okay. Josh repeating the same joke. He been took an L, y'all. Look, y'all, he been took an L. As soon as they start repeating that joke like 5 times, and then they circle back to another one from earlier in the time, and that's when you know. Josh next comment, because you know it's true. That's crazy. At one point, James was on Josh's side. Now he's saying, ignore them, Josh. Oh, never mind. He's still on his side. Nayo said, twin sister, what are you eating? Why you don't let me taste some? I'll tell mom. I'm not your twin sister. We don't look alike. Yo, I'm so weird. The Black man Diddy is saying he fighting demons, mind you. He just left 4 comments saying he on the toilet. Eugene, hey, I honestly don't like talking with food in my mouth, so I'm happy you said that. For once. Don't get a parrot, y'all. Josh will repeat for you instead. I'm so weak. Sandwich is back, y'all. Twin sister, you can have the rest. It's AKA crumbs. Because you're not my twin sister. I don't know who you are. You're an imposter. You're not my twin sister. You're an imposter. But y'all gonna realize something about me. I absolutely have a problem. Big bag, big bag, big bag, big bag. You guys, I had to manifest, actually I didn't manifest nothing. What am I talking? I was about to make up a lie. I was about to make a lie up on the spot. To be real, I just wanted to show y'all that I did do some big bag activity, but I'm not about to eat this, y'all. My eyes be wider than my stomach. Somebody said, yo, Julrae, do the old man voice from Family Guy. You guys want a popsicle? I don't know how to do it. Are you watching your own live on your phone? I'm reading comments on it. So yeah. I'm actually on the same account though. Like that's my actual account. It's not like a regular live, even though I could do that too. 9 times out of 10, dentists recommend don't disrespect women who create our children. Look, I like that. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend not to disrespect the women. Okay. I'm out of here losing brain cells being here. James, you should have been left. Like, actually, when you leave again this time, hot your butt back in that shower because you ain't thoroughly clean yourself, and we all know that. This your first time taking a shower in ages, and we supposed to expect that you did it with full accuracy, as if you've been doing this all 30-something years of your life. James, get your butt back in that shower. We ain't playing with you. Like, what? I didn't expect to be such a big deal. Daniela, you talking about so we look alike. I'm so weak at this. This is so hilarious to me. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize that Yellow was still here. That's kind of funny too. James, you never had any in the first place. My favorite song, I've been listening to all kinds of music, y'all. But most likely it's going to be Drake, of course, right? Josh be loving his old gay anime as emoji. I'm so weak. I'm finna eat a whole bowl of spaghetti, little shrimp though, a whole cup of Oreo milk, and like 8 Tostitos with habanero. Enjoy. Sandwich, how much weight have you gained? Cause you was an anorexic thing when we first discovered you. You was an anorexic thing. This the face I make when I fight demons. Look, y'all. Black Man Diddy said, he said this the face he make when he fighting demons, but he really just on the toilet right now, y'all. He really just on the toilet. What state am I from? I'm from Virginia, y'all. What's this turd talking on the bed? Eden, the turd is Black Man Diddy. He on the toilet right now. He just told the whole chat that. Be respectful on my live stream. Somebody said, yeah, James. Daniela, the name sounds like a wine drinker in Aspen Slopes. Why are y'all unprovokedly coming at Daniela, though? She ain't do nothing. Elijah, aren't you banned from like every... Oh, my God. Yo, every time I read Josh's comment, he's saying the same thing. No, not trying to be funny. From 83% to 55%, and they say even lower now because will you bring awareness? That's the number of women who are murdered by intimate lovers who stalk them. Awareness defenders of victims. Interesting, Will. Yo, that's true. That's kind of scary. Somebody said, I'm helping you eat. That's what's up. Yeah, make sure you know, if you don't starve yourselves. I don't think that's okay. You should really fix that attitude. God, please guide her through the demons and let her see the light in Jesus' name. James, you praying to God and he trying to figure out what you doing talking to him. The way that your life manifested as a place for demons to breed in that filth that you hosted for them, that environment of filth, and you calling on the Most High God, expecting him to answer your call concerning me, his cleanliness next to godliness, child. Oh, you been delusional, baby. I just hope that you see it every single time you leave a comment. You delusional. Wow, it's a real female, not a dude in a dress. 27 swipes. Yes, I'm a real female. I'm a real girl. He need to start using that bar soap, scrub off the scabs of acne. Exactly. Yo, Sanat, be careful. Don't joke yourself into friend zone, homie. Look, I believe he can do it, y'all. Somebody said my eyebrows look beautiful. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Somebody said, are you married, sweetheart? If I'm not mistaken, Curious Intellect was the person who just called me a thought, right? She just called me a thought. And now she's back to ask me if I'm married. Sweetheart, I bet you better be coming here asking for repentance, changing your mind for the fact that you just called me a thought. I know I better expect an apology from you before you start asking me any questions. Somebody said, Josh, you gotta get over that anime addiction. It ain't real, bro. They're talking about me. I'm a boxer, but right now I'm being stalked and tortured for reporting sexual assault, rape. Hey, I don't play that ish, you know what I'm saying? On the toilet dropping a douche, you know? Interesting. Black Man Diddy said it's 4:51 p.m. where you at? It's 5:53 a.m. where I'm at. Hello sis, you are glowing. Thank you so much, Kanai. Black Man Diddy said I pooped at 3 a.m. once. What the freak? What is this conversation turned into, Black Man Diddy? And you was scared? Why was it super dark? Josh think anime characters are P actors. Not me playing Hitch, single AF. Adrian, you really helping that boy. That's the craziest part about it. Was it your family you created or ma? What you talking about, Gerald? I don't know. Don't ever disrespect my sis. Exactly, Kanai. Thank you. Be aware that if you are escaping domestic violence, there's a system where truckers will be more than happy to help you and defend you on the road if being pursued by your attacker. Remember. Thank you so much, William. That is good information. Black Man Diddy need his own life for real. Mad funny. He's an interesting person, and I promise you, Black Man Diddy does not miss a live stream at this point. Well, he does sometimes, but y'all know, he like shows up. Yeah. She said yes. Woo. Look, Adrian, you just helped not Sinette so much, and you did just a little bit. You should be, hey, Adrian, you should do a Big Brother program. Help the young essays. You are beautiful. I can't keep on saying it. Thanks, Kanai. Truck drivers can create some type of barrier between you and your attacker by maneuvering their trucks. Interesting. Take care. God bless. Thank you. I'm just trying to bring awareness to fight against sexual abuse and any abuse. William Martinez, thank you so much for that. Josh repeat his comments like he repeats grades. I'm weak. Haters, I'm watching you. Thanks, Kanai. Because they definitely be trying to pop up asking me questions, thinking they slick. Like, don't ask me a question after you just try to call me out your name, out my name. If you just called me out my name, don't be coming in here trying to ask me a question like I owe you an explanation. When you owe me an apology. Adrian said, talk about some Pop the Balloon Raza version. That's so weak. Say, bro, I'm not trying to get one of these fools. I'm trying to take the whole network down. That's the difference between me and you. William, who said something to William? The doctor said and reported some jury. I was asking, was it his wife, kids, or mother? If not, don't snitch. Keep it in the streets. Oh, I think I'm following. Only 2 more days until Cambodia New Year's. What you gonna do for New Year's, Black Man Diddy? What do y'all do from Cambodia New Year's? Show your middle finger to the haters. Kanai, you are obsessed with me flicking them off. Oh, there was a guy named Sandwich. True, haha, burnt. If women listen to men, then it wouldn't be an issue. James, ain't nobody listening to you, James. James get emasculated by his own mama, and now he worried about women listening to men. You supposed to listen to your mama though. Like, she the one paying the bills. Like, what? Somebody say, can you say para? Doesn't para mean four in Spanish? Looking thick in them eyes, look like you can be put on a graham cracker. There's something about that name Graham that just rang a bell in my ear. It's something about that name Graham that just ding, just rang in my ear or something. I don't know. Please get everyone mod for until they go. Why? Why should I give everybody mod? That wouldn't be that fun. Every day now, then I gotta exit to keep myself from sin. Free Diddy. No, stop saying stuff like that. Somebody say, Josh is speaking like the gays. He said gag. We knew it, Josh. My sis here, she's very lucky because God gave her a beautiful body. Thank you so much, Kanai. I promise you, That one account is seeping in the shadows, waiting to call me a thought because of the way my body is shaped. That is so disgusting. You getting bullied by special ed at school for sure, John. You spelled it Para, but your name is Pera. So which one is it? Elijah, who you bullying him? Don't show Josh your middle finger. He gonna try to sit on it. Not Diddy, but free Tory. Right. Hi, baby. What's up, y'all? Girl, keep smiling. I hope all is well with y'all. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. So freaking much. It's good to have new people come into the live stream, you guys. I've been looking for you guys. I know you don't know that, but I've been looking for you guys. Yo, they've been frying people up in the comments. They still on Josh. They still on Josh head. When people ask what color is the wall, is there a reason why they're asking that by any chance? Like, I'm just genuinely curious because I see that comment frequently at this point. I'm curious though why. If I may know that, I would like to know. Y'all, I hear the birds chirping outside. They sound so beautiful. Black Man Diddy, speaking of birds chirping, how's your parrot doing? Does he still say stuff to you? I don't think his parrot be talking to him for real. Somebody said it's 5 a.m. Yeah, it is freaking. It's 5:59 a.m. It's about to be 6 a.m. pretty soon, to be real with you. Josh's favorite emoji is the eggplant. What color is my Bugatti? Somebody said it's a nice color. Hello, my Nubian queen. Hello. Somebody said you're more beautiful when you smile. Y'all, I don't even know if I have something in my teeth. I just ate. You look so much better when you smile. Isn't that a church song? You look so much better when you smile. Today's a new day. But where is my sunshine? Nothing but clouds and today's a new day. Something like that. What color is my Bugatti? Did I read that already, y'all? I think I did. Girl, people gonna keep saying, yeah, I just realized that. But the fact that they try to camouflage it by now asking what color is my Bugatti is interesting as well. I think that's interesting too. Oh, okay, sorry. Skywalker, you came in here to poo and you left. You funky too, boy. You funky, Skywalker. Good morning, my internet girlfriend. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream, y'all, and I will appreciate it. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This the longest stream you did in a minute, Julrae. It 100% is because the last few nights I got off. Actually, I started earlier. That's what it is. I think I started at 10, I think. Which I could have got on earlier if it wasn't 10 o'clock, but I was waiting for my food and it took too long. If my food had got there earlier, I would have been hopped on. I just didn't want to start the live and then want to eat on live. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if I was going in on somebody but I was hungry? I didn't want to have to go through that. Look, tomorrow, who knows? Tomorrow, let's see how I get on. Not tomorrow really, but like later on today. Let's see what happens. Cause somebody said, what were you eating? It was like a garlic chicken, but it was kind of like a sweet garlic chicken. It was good. Whoa, sing a full song. You sound beautiful. Thanks. You look so much better when you oh. You look so much better when you smile. What song was I singing yesterday? I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You know what I want to say. You know what I want to hold. I don't want to let it go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Somebody said she changed her pick. Who? Are you contributing to society? 100%, Ryan. More than you can even fathom. That's the craziest part. You got Shakira body. That's why haters will say, don't worry about them. Show your middle finger to them. Is YouTube going to do something to me? I got to do this. And I just crank it back and say, look at my nails. I did my nails myself, y'all. Hi, beautiful. Hope you have a blessed day. Sending love from. Thank you so much, Abigail. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Now, why is there what? Somebody. Oh, I read that. Stop doing witchcraft jewelry. Grandma M. White. Grandma M. White. Who is doing the witchery of the crafts? Sis, I had plastic surgery. Hold on, let me look at what Danielle is talking about. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I had to exit out the app because she didn't change something. Give me a second, y'all. Daniela said, sis, I didn't have plastic surgery. The fact that it's a screenshot of my actual bonnet, though. Yo, this is hilarious because the fact that it's a picture of my actual bonnet or something. I don't know which live stream she took a screenshot of that from. That is hilarious. She said, it's you. Daniela, the fact that you think we look like twins is like, it's crazy, girl. We will never be twins, girl. You look like you, Daniela, and I look like me. She said, it's you. Yo, this is hilarious. Why is Daniela an agent of chaos like this? Somebody said, it's me, Jessica. Somebody said, bro, what the F? Get someone a warning before you do that. Shoving a phone in people's face. Yo, I've been doing that this whole live stream. If you new here, welcome. She's better than A Grande. Now, Vaughn, think quick. What you finna do? Cause you... hold on. Let me try to do this here. Now, Vaughn, think quick. What you finna do? Cause this gonna make the news. Gotta make your move. Told that bitch get in. Cause we about to... She looking confused. Something like that. She said, F that nigga. He from 63rd. I just got some top from the stripper. Anyways. I thought she was a real account, Adrian. Yo, Daniela is hilarious for that. Scroll up, Daniela back, new pic. I just peeped, y'all. I would have never peeped if Adrian didn't say she changed her pic, because it made me think. I was like, who? I'm so weak. Shout out Training Day. That's not. What y'all talking about? She said, dang, you can rap too. Choose between these two pictures, sis. If you change it again, are you talking about the two that I just seen of you? I heard you say the N-word. Black Man Diddy, do you think I'm black to say it? Somebody said you would look amazing pregnant. I think my husband thinks the same thing. I feel like he's plotting on me, y'all. I think he thinks the same thing. A big goofy nigga. I just got some top from the stripper. Choose between the two pictures. Okay, you guys. Picture one. Yeah. Picture two. Yeah. That's like crowds, applause. I need to grow up. You know, this picture, she's just a small town girl, living in a lonely world. She took a midnight train going anywhere. And then this is Don't Stop Believing. Is this Princess Diaries? This is Princess Diaries, y'all. This is what she looked like before she said the makeover. And this is Princess Diaries, y'all. I know this movie. I'm making up stuff. I know this movie, y'all. That's crazy. If I were to choose the two, I'm gonna choose Blondie. Somebody said one better, but you stupid, obviously. Who is Gerald talking to? Somebody said lose the glasses. Y'all, she kind of cute though with the glasses. Like with the glasses, she's kind of like, she's giving like super innocent, nerdy, probably trip over her own feet. You know what I'm saying? Real Daphne vibes. Is it Daphne off of Scooby-Doo? Somebody said sang it. The young Wendy Williams picture is my... Please stop, y'all. Y'all saying that because it's the wig choice that they put up there. Like, that's how she be wearing her wigs, y'all. Please stop. Somebody said, y'all protect my sis. There's lots of haters here. Low key. She look like the Wendy's logo without the red hair. What is the Wendy's logo? Y'all, there was a speck of freaking lint. There's like a speck of lint, and I promise you, it looks like it's moving like a bug. I got so scared. Let me just inspect this one more time to make sure it's not an actual bug. Y'all, it's not an actual bug, but it look it. Sorry if I blew in the microphone. It's not an actual bug, but it really looked like it. Let me read. Let me catch up with the comments, y'all. How do I know what I'm looking at if you're shoving in my face? Gerald, if you don't like the fact that there's pictures that pop up on the screen, welcome. Welcome to this live stream. At any moment, I can shove this face in the screen of the phone. Okay? So watch out. It can happen at any time. I know you're confused. This is like now my third time I feel like seeing you complain. Like what? Somebody said help. Name a car for an edit. I don't know. Honda, Mazda. I don't know. It's cold world out here. Bundle up, everybody. 100%. Somebody said that's a bug. Y'all, I wish I should have took a picture of it before I blew it away. But it was like it was a white piece of lint, but it had a piece of hair in it. I've never seen no mess like that. So I just see it on the corner. I can barely see the lint part, but I see a stick of hair and it's moving. It looked like an antenna to a bug. And I got so scared. I was like, what is going on? And it's moving because there is a fan on. Like there's a breeze in here in a way. So it looked like it was moving. Did James go away or not? I think he did. I think he got scared and left, y'all. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. FDA approved ketone. Let's use our indoor voice now, Gerald. Exactly. You're beautiful no matter how you look. And you keep getting more beautiful every single day. Thank you so much, Simon. You're so sweet for that. You almost took my eardrums out. My bad, y'all. Use your eyes, Gerald. You the only slow one that doesn't get it. And he better go away. Yeah, I think James got fed up. Oh no, James is here. He's talking about something. You women need to be evaluated. Can y'all see his comic by any chance? Because he might be kind of hidden. Because if he got timed out so much, y'all probably can't see him. Hail Mary, Lord, in Jesus' name. My name is Gerald in Jesus' name. I have a Hail Mary. Okay, Gerald. Okay, Gerald. Gerald, how old are you by any chance? You give me 60s, late 60s vibe. I'm going to raise you up before I go take my FDA approved. What are you talking about, Gerald? You talking about some raise me up in prayer by any chance? Gerald, are you a 60 plus? Tell me. Tell me, Gerald, are you a 60 pluser? Let me know if I'm right. Or a 55er? Somebody said, make me moderator. Good morning, gorgeous. Make me mod. People don't ever disrespect my sister. Thanks, Kanai. Look up Dark and Darker best game on PC. FDA for dumbasses like Gerald approved. I think Gerald is like a 60 pluser. Like he's like 68, y'all. He could be 70s, but he gives me 68 vibes. Which would make sense. It would make sense if that's the case. I just want him to be honest. Is he eating food? Why he keep talking about the FDA? Somebody said Gerald an old head. He seems like it, but you see how he stopped talking? Why he stopped talking, y'all? Is he just assessing something? Is he busy? Did he step away from the phone? He can still hear us, but he hasn't typed what he wants to say yet. What's going on, y'all think? She see money all around me. I look like I'm a man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But I was down and out like last week. Tell me, where have you been? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Came out of hiding, girl. Don't act like I'm your man. You just a fan, Gerald. You hold no rank. You don't know, you hold no rank. You guys like my new profile pic? Daniela said, I'm from Manor and China, sis. We'll meet when I grow up. Now I'm a student. Get your studies in, boo. Look, Daniela, get your studies in. I like the newest I like the newest profile pic of choice. I'm about to look. Warning, warning, Gerald. Warning, Gerald. I'm about to shove the phone in y'all guys' face, Gerald. Warning, warning. I like that picture better. I think it's funny. You guys like my new profile pic? Let me see what Black Man Diddy's pic look like. Oh, it's the original bird picture that you had. It's like your header. It's kind of like your header. I'm Tyler Durden from Flight Pub. Can you shout out my friend? He's in the hospital. His name is Mo. I'm not going to say his last name because that's a liar. Like, you're a liar. Jeffrey said he wants his money back. He got a rash. Who is Jeffrey? Where did this rash come from? Can you shout out my friend? Already addressed you, James. Like a bright, sunny girl. Look, Daniela, get your studies in. I feel like you got this. Look, you got this with the semester. Black Man Diddy, I remember seeing that profile picture. Somebody said, "Good morning, beautiful." Good morning. Jury parrot in Spanish is perico, also slang for cocaine. So how do they know which perico you talking about? Like perico, they be like, oh. Some people's ears perk up, huh? When you say perico. Us men have to stick together, Gerald. Did you use the bathroom today? Gerald, most people who are able to use the bathroom every day use it. Why are you asking us that question? He talking about some shave jewelry, then call me if you want to kick it. Don't worry about blocking these lanes. I'll do it for you. It's just about scoring and protecting you. Why are you telling me to quote unquote shave? Who the freak are you, Gerald, to be talking to me like that? You don't find that disrespectful? Because I'm here to tell you that you're disrespectful. Stop talking to me. I think that you should stop talking to me, old man. So obviously you're not smart. You can't answer a simple question. Gerald, you're an old man up here lonely. Like, you're a lonely old man up here talking to me ridiculous. Like, that's who you are, Gerald. Do you not see yourself? Obviously you're slow. If I shove the phone like this, it freaking gives you epilepsy all of a sudden. So you have some nerve talking about somebody is slow when you obviously have some functioning handicaps, Gerald. Like, what? Is everything okay with you, Gerald? Everything okay with you? Black Man Diddy, nice profile pic. Periquito, periquico, periquio, periquico. I can't do it. I want to roll my tongue so bad. Roll the R's. Perico, peruquito. No, it doesn't answer a simple question. Do you know how to use the bathroom? Gerald, do you know how to shut up when you're asking a girl, a baddie, a stupid question? Do you know when you're doing that and to shut up and to stop making yourself a fool on her channel? Because I'm trying to tell you something. Do it. How about you do it? Oh, I got you, Adrian. Somebody said, what is happening? A bunch of BS. I like how she says Gerald. What the freak? This man kept on saying I was shoving the phone in the face as if he was about to go into epilepsy shock, as if he was about to have a seizure because he's sitting here watching the screen. Now he asking me questions as if I have a problem with myself. Boy, please. I'll shove some more images up in your face and have you go into a full-blown seizure. Stop playing with me, Gerald. Like, what? And the fact that he can't keep up with conversation is more telling about himself than everybody else up here. He talking about some, what am I talking about? Boy, please. Stop talking to me, Gerald. You can try to talk to anybody else in this chat, but don't talk to me, okay? He said I'm supposed to get scared. Gerald, you can't even understand what exactly is being said here. How are you a man, allegedly the most logical gender, and you're confused here? That's crazy. That's crazy. Somebody called Gerald's nurses. They looking for Elijah, I've never seen that emoji before. I've never seen that emoji before. Somebody said, yo, who's the girl in the back? It's Marilyn Monroe, y'all. Gerald, I know your phone autocorrected. You spelled seizure. You spelled seizure. I'm so weak. Bruh, Gerald, stop. Please stop saying Gerald. Rolling the foot 11. Is his name not Gerald? Is it Gerald? I'm gonna call him G-O-Rolled. 9v1. Somebody called the baseball team. Gerald, you in here being stupid out loud and you upset that everybody has a comment about it? and you think it's a 9 versus 1. No, you're being stupid out loud, and everybody been trying to give you grace. You're becoming a sore eye in the chat at this point. So yeah, it's not no 9v1. It's everybody having different thoughts that are just so happen to be the same. The same about you, Gerald. Gerald left Lord, definitely a Fred name, but he the doofy of the precinct. Call the baseball team, please, somebody. I don't know how old Gerald is, but his comebacks is completely weak. Like, I think he's an old man, but I don't know if I want to give him that credit of wisdom in his life. I think it's something going on with that, y'all. Bro, I just joined. What did Gerald do? He in here being disrespectful, and no, like, I literally didn't do anything to him. He was getting upset that I was showing people's pictures like this. And then he talking some, whoa, back up the phone when you do this, basically. And now he getting upset, just coming at me with nastiness. Something wrong with that man. So yeah, something wrong with him. Now he trying to, now look, y'all ever see somebody do something ridiculous in public, and then when everybody address the behavior, they try to make it seem like everybody else is the issue? No, it's you. You're upsetting the freaking public. Like, what? Gerald about to entice a riot. We about to put him under arrest for enticing a riot in the chat. Like, what the freak? He just enticed a mob. That's been going on all night tonight, Julrae. You notice it. Gerald, stop trying to talk. He trying to deflect like everything kumbaya in here. No, stop the weirdness, Gerald. He's in the walls. He waits for you to sleep. Do not sleep tonight. The bugs are real. They're under your skin. The insects live in your skin. Do not sleep. He's in the walls to sleep tonight. Welcome to the chat, Devo. Now he's trying to be cool, talk about rappers. Exactly. Like, everything cool. He tried to make us seem like everything crazy with us, and now he trying to act like everything cool again. Boy, I know you mother freaking lying. Gerald get a special check. That's what that is, y'all. What's the combo over here? It's a lot of stuff. She was attacking myself and James Earl, Gerald Lofdor. Yeah, Anthony, the thing about it is, y'all feel like when y'all are disrespectful towards me and y'all get that energy back, y'all feel like that's an attack. But when y'all shoot it my way first, like you and Gerald and Anthony and James, when y'all shoot first and y'all get flamed the motherfucker up by a straight shooter, an accurate shooter, that's when y'all want to cry and say y'all been attacked. I mean, you been B-made, so thank you for showing everybody else that you're bitch made. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, you've been victimized by a girl that you wanted to be a predator against, essentially, with words. Yes. So yes, did I attack you? Maybe I'm, look, don't try it with a girl again, Anthony. Obviously you can't. That's too much of your weight, okay? And you need backup for reassurance and validation. That's what's up. That's what's happening. I know you mother freaking lying. These little boys in here, no matter how old they are, they be getting upset. I've been victimized and attacked by Julrae herself. What did you do? I didn't do anything. Okay, grown man that hopped on my live stream being disrespectful to me first and got flamed up by the same person you saw as small fry. Oh, okay. Somebody say, is that a bubbly? Yeah, it's sparkling water. It's pineapple flavor. Like, what? There's nothing you can do well. I'm pushing one out looking at your pretty smile face. What is you talking about, Derek? Derek, stop talking to me. Somebody said, Batty mommy. You're being attacked by the hamburger you ate earlier. You see how you put yourself in that position as well, Derek? Same as so with them. They put themselves in the position to be attacked by a roaring lion. And then they're crying victim. Oh my gosh, the stove hurt me, you guys. The stove hurt me. Well, don't you know there's a potential that the stove is on and it's hot? Yeah, but I'm the one that's hurt, so I've been victimized by that stove. Okay, oh, dumbass kid. You're a dumbass kid. That's how they act up here. Without a Pepsi? What y'all talking about? With the Pepsi? Without a Pepsi? What y'all talking about? Welcome back, Chicago. This motherfucker Anthony crawled out from under a bridge as soon as his trolls rallied. You see that? Yo, it's so sad to see some people really need, like, to be sidekicks of each other. They're not even main characters. They're just all sidekicks looking for the other sidekick to feel stronger. Gerald versus the estrogen in his body. The estrogen winning. People be poking bears these days and then crying victim when they get mauled. I've been victimized by that bear. Well, what did you do? I didn't do anything. The bear just mauled at me. Y'all are, and then it's just so crazy. Like, it's sad and pathetic. Somebody said, show your middle finger to the haters. I'm scared you two gonna try to find something in that. Gerald, I know you're not talking to my moderator on my page that helps moderate the chat like that. Talk about some Elijah. Jury is the host, and this don't get effed up, Elijah. Gerald, you're not able to call shots in here. You have no pool in here, buddy. Do you not understand that part? Like what? Who do you think you are talking to me and or my moderator like that, Gerald? Please let us know. Anthony be here for so long just to cry and talk about being a victim. It is so pathetic and sad. That's the craziest part about it. Please see me. Hi reptilians. I will not do or say anything. Show your middle finger to the haters. Dan, you still up? That's what's up. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I think we had 333 likes on the chat, y'all. I think that's a good sign. And it's 6:23 in the morning. Can you spiritually meditate? 100% you can. Yo, Kanai got a middle finger fetish. You starting to see it, Adrian? Yo, I thought it was just me. I was like, yo, why is he, like, he's starting to become obsessed with that middle finger stuff. What's up with that? Hey, beautiful. Good morning. Good morning, Sabrina. Riddle me this, Juju. What makes you a baddie? A baddie is just something that you know that makes somebody a baddie. So, Isaiah, if you think I'm a baddie because you asked me that question, if you think I'm a baddie because you asked me that question, that makes me a baddie. Do you not know that? Like, I think it's like, it's one of those things that it's like aura. You know what I'm saying? How can you correctly describe when somebody has aura? They just have it, right? Yeah. Say, Nick, I got a nickel every time you say my name. Jared, look, these people don't be having attention. He said, I need Jesus. At least he know who to call. That's at least who he know. He know who to call. No, you refer to yourself as a baddie. When did I say that? I probably do. I call myself a baddie because I am. I am baddie. Anthony gonna give you his phone. Everybody should feel good about themselves, correct? Shouldn't everybody feel good about themselves? Because I don't believe in speaking death over yourself. I think everybody should feel good about themselves. And if it doesn't hurt anybody, then why not? When people try to come for me and attack my confidence in who I am, I have to remind them that I know who I am. I know that they would hope that I was confused, but I know who I am. So if I ever say those things, it's not because I need to necessarily. I have to remind people who don't know who they are talking to me as if they know who I am, and it's incorrect. That's what that be about sometimes. I can't find your Instagram account. It's the same. My Instagram is the same. Excuse me, y'all. I'm burping sparkling water. My Instagram. My Instagram is the same as here. It's JulraeJulrae. It should be in my handle is in the description box too. By the way. I went to sleep when you got one and just woke up. You're here, first person I watch. Much love. Welcome back, Prolific. Bet you see even tastes good. What? What to do if someone's trying to force you? Force you what? Drawing? I'm an atheist and even I think you need God. Michi, who you talking about? Gerald, right? I say she a baddie. Look at her. Even her voice sounds sexy. I appreciate that. My crystal ball says you be tripping on sparkling water. What does that mean, Nadine? Gotta love yourself. People just project onto people 100%. And then and it's so crazy because it's like they have the option to feel good about themselves too, but instead they want to make you feel bad for feeling good about yourself sometimes. Like, what's up with that? Like, what part of the game is that? Yeah, no, Anthony, that's not true. Force you to do what they want without proper care or respect. Drawing, I don't like when people try to force you to listen to them. That's controlling. Like, why do people feel the need to control people? Are they at a lack of control? Are they power tripping? Like, what like, sometimes you gotta ask those questions, right? Elijah, you was a king in the Bible, but you acting like this Jezebel concubine. Isaiah, you trying to insinuate that I'm a Jezebel concubine by any chance? Because Isaiah, I feel like not only is it easy for you to disrespect women that birthed you, that do you know how much favor the Most High God has on women in the Bible? And the fact that you sitting here using the Bible out your mouth and trying to disrespect God's beloved women, at least me, his child here, is crazy work. And we supposed to believe that God is with you, that was God in your actions just then? Oh, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. You the one acting like the Jezebel because she attacked God's people, right? That's what you're doing here, calling them concubines and trying to comfort them. Concubine is basically, back in the days, the king had wives and concubines. Concubines was glorified sex servants. That's the light way to say it. Somebody said, this is such a wild stream for 6 in the morning. I agree. Isaiah, get your wannabe pope ahead out here. Exactly. Like, these people be looking for a reason to try to come and attack a woman, and they be using anything, whether it's the Bible, whether it's the morals and standards, whether it's tradition, whether it's the way that she looks and present herself. It doesn't matter what exactly it is. The whole point is what they're using as their weapon of choice. Whether she's wed or unwed, all kinds of stuff. Whether she has kids or no kids, whether she's independent or dependent, they use whatever they can to just attack a woman, and we're supposed to expect what about them? If you're so superior above women, why don't you actually help yourself, then help the women? But you can't do that. You can only try to knock somebody, hopefully to knock them down, because you feel less about yourself though. That's what they be doing. And have the nerve to try to sit there and try to accurately assess somebody. Boy, I know you mother freaking lying. Not on this live stream. You is worth nothing over here, especially acting like that. Don't invite God into that foolishness. Somebody said you remind me of my ex-girlfriend. Somebody said she remind me of my future girlfriend. Y'all crazy. Is Brown in here, y'all? Because I think I missed his comment. It's probably not the same person I was thinking about anyway. Yeah, Gerald, I don't remind you of your future girlfriend. I just remember who you was in here. Please, I know you mother freaking lying. You just delusional. Is International Brown his full name? Oh, okay. I have yet to see that person, I think, right now. Frank said Isaiah sound like he needs some ASS. He definitely frustrated. Daniel said, you haven't posted your picture for 3 years, sis, on Instagram. Has it been 3 years already? It's been at least, well, picture probably. I feel like I definitely posted a video though. My last picture was in 2024. My first pinned comment is probably from a few years ago though. I'm still weak at this picture, y'all. Why would he do that? He does not look like that. That is hilarious. I have a new obsession with seals. Why? Can you stop saying my name? It's so crazy he keep talking to me like I can't just do this. Dang, Danielle lurking in the IG. I'm so weak. I am back hater. She did ask for my Instagram though. She doesn't know a ting ting. What y'all talking about? said he was talking to his mans. Look, at this point, I don't care who he talking to. Every time I see his name and he have a message up here, it just make me want to tie him out at this point. My dad takes tickle fights too far. Jeff, what be happening? I'm scared to ask. I'm scared to ask why you say that. Yeah, I'm picking food out my teeth. I feel like it's a good thing if you still have your side tooth. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Noto, where the moto? Welcome, y'all. Welcome to the live stream. Make sure you guys double tap the live and subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Eli's so dope, bro. They basically like our water oxygen tanks. I know Jeff gonna say some gay nets. He said for fun. It's low-key 3 in the morning. I scroll through YouTube streams. Welcome, Deli. They be wanting you to twerk at 6:34 in the morning. I still have yet to get this piece of chicken out my tooth. It's stubborn. It feels like I got a piece of corn in my tooth, bro. Like, what the heck? Just look at your Insta. God dang, put an engagement ring on your toe. What the freak? Y'all, I promise you. What was I about to say? Somebody said use floss. Y'all know what's the crazy part about it is I do have some right here. I do have some. Why do it the hard way? Why do that? I did it the hard way. Look, this is gonna be so easy. I just freed and released myself that easy from the chicken. Seals eat penguins? That is vicious. I did not need to know that. Gotta keep them little sock sticks handy. I keep them in the car. Yeah. The green ones is cool. I like the white ones that have a like the hook kind of does a weird thing. The pick part has a hook. Oh, I see December 21st last post. Yeah. That was like what, a few months ago? I'm gonna update it soon. I'm gonna have a 2025 pick soon. Only leprosies eat penguins? Is that their main choice of food? Like, that's their main choice of food? Hello? 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 If you're not gonna answer, then what's the point? Don't call this number again, scared. How you calling the number and you scared? That don't even make sense. Don't call this number again. They gonna call again because they childish. That's what childish people do. I'm glad I'm not bleeding. I mean, I shouldn't. Big MILF, I don't tote no Nina. A Millie, spin the block. I don't need the cleanup. Up, see that we beat the streets up easy. What is y'all talking about? Yo, December 21st is my birthday. Yee. Is it really, Adrian? That's crazy work. That makes you a Capricorn, right? By any chance? Or are you still Sagittarius? I can't remember. Anthony and I can be found at Dave & Buster's. This chick badass effing hair. She's... Thanks, Jonathan. What a dead live. We've been live streaming since 10 p.m. It's 6:37 a.m. I promise you, it's been so full of surprises. This is the lowest moment and it's calm. It's kind of calm. Post our first twin photo of 2025. I'll think about it, Danielle. Stop trying to direct me how to floss. Danielle, but I do have, I feel like I posted at least on Valentine's Day. I think that's my most recent story time post. That guy talked good black. What you talking about? Good morning, y'all. somebody said, somebody said, you're still live? Yes. You've been waiting all day? Looking like Jasmine's sexy sister. Who's Jasmine? I don't know. I think I'm a cuss. What that mean? Oh, that part means that you're probably like a Sag cusper or a Capricorn casper. Cusper. Eli, I kind of get where the Navy SEALs get the name from now, because SEALs be able to be underwater long times and can go on land. Who'd guess that she was into star signs? Oh, Lord. First of all, your name is Cunty Balls. Cunty Balls. And you worried about me being into star signs, and your username is Cunty Balls. Okay. I think you got bigger fish to fry than me talking about sun signs. Like what? Star signs. If it wasn't for real early in the stream, looking like you own a couple of tigers. Somebody said slay, Jury. Slay. Elijah laughing. I'm serious. Like what? What did he thought this was? Somebody said B word. You're flossing your teeth while talking. Trailer park ass. Well, I'm flossing my teeth. Something that you know nothing about, Cunty Balls. All you do is talk shit, not because you're actually talking shit, but it's because your breath stinks. You talk literal shit. Like it smells bad. Not like you actually talk shit. So the fact that you're coming at me for doing a behavior that you have yet to do, even today, is preposterous. Like, honestly. Like, you came in here with the name Cunty Boss, and you're upset because we're telling you about your name. Meanwhile, like, you're upset because I'm talking about star signs with somebody else who's talking about star signs. You came in here incorrect, and you're upset. So go ahead and cry about it, because you're the one that's upset. Calling me all kinds of B words. Something wrong with you. Is you cool? Is you good? Cunty balls in his mouth. That's why he mad. He needs some cunty balls. That's why. He said, not upset at all. Just laughing because it's fucking dumb. Cunty balls, shut the hell up. Like, for real. Shut up. Where are you from? Because I've been separated for many years. I really want to know. Danielle, I'm from the States. Are you still living in Asia? What part of Asia? Peter Watts has a kink, y'all. Y'all see it. Somebody said, what the F, Peter? He said, my mom still breastfeeds me. I'm 22 years old, and my mom still breastfeeds me every day. She doesn't really have milk or anything anymore. But every day around 8 p.m., we snuggle, and I suckle for 1 to 2 hours. Somebody said, we were separated at birth. He tried to call me trailer park trash. Somebody said, what's up? What's up, y'all? Motherfucker drinking off dry titty. They said you drinking dry titty. Somebody said, find a new titty, Peter. Dry cookie over here. What y'all talking about, Jeff? Y'all, somebody calling just to breathe in the phone. I'm from Myanmar, near China, but I'm not Myanmar people. What kind of people are you? I wonder, have I ever... Not to be funny, I feel like I have heard of that name before, because I think an item came from there. Like, it was from there and it moved to another part of China before it came to the United States. Bro inhaling milk powder. He He inhaling the imagination of milk. It's not even imitation milk. It's imagination milk. That bit coming out like cottage cheese at this point. Buy a turtleneck and have you read me a book. Y'all, I don't like the fact that sex appeal can ooze out of you. It make people feel like you need to stop existing in some way. Not literally, unless that's the case. You smashed your demon or not? Oh, Black Man Diddy? He better. It's been a few hours now. Bro, Drizzly, that shit infamil. I'm so weak. Hit it from the back, she like, hey, all she know is, hey, money is like, hey, throw it up like, hey. Somebody say Elijah tripping. My baby mama just put me on child support, but the law ain't going to court. Good morning, Drizzy. God bless you. Happy Friday to you, brother. It's Maryland, y'all. Thai people, part of Thailand. I was about to ask were you from Thailand. That's crazy. I should have just said it. I was gonna ask were you from Thailand. Do people this might sound stupid. Does people from Thailand actually drink like the Thai tea that we drink in America, or is it different? Cause I almost ordered me some Thai tea earlier. I like pad Thai. Is that in Thailand as well, or is that from is that like Laos food? Shadow said, "Is Gerald gone now? Hopefully." He got put on timeout. He said, "Oh, I thought that was you." I should lie and start saying it. That's me, y'all. Frank is getting weird. The longer that Frank has been up here, the stranger he's starting to get. It's like he's drifting into madness. Is it true black women Tyrell Ray, that is disgusting. Is it true that you do that? Like what? He's disgusting. Yo, a lot of people have been saying weird stuff. They're like, is that Madonna? Somebody said, who was the other person? They definitely asked, was this Madonna? I don't know who the other person was. I thought it was interesting. Somebody said Frank is unraveling. Layer by layer, slowly, y'all. He's like drifting off. Somebody said, Frank, what the hell? Somebody said, for real, he was normal, but I don't know what's happening with him. Now we losing him. I go to sleep, you're streaming. I wake up, you're streaming. Have you been in front of the camera all night? Hey, honestly, probably. It's been a very eventful stream, I'm not gonna lie. So if you ever need something to listen to, I promise you, come back to this replay. I forgot what exactly the stream say. I'm sorry, Frank say. Why can't I find it all of a sudden? Team no sleep, exactly. Team F sleep. Thailand and Vietnam and Laos hate us Cambodia. Why did they hate Cambodia, Black Man Diddy? Black Man Diddy, Adrian was asking, are you still fighting them demons? He said he unraveling like a cat with yarn. What the freak? Like what? Which country do I have? The stream being a wild one tonight. Low key, I feel like, look, I thought last live stream was kind of a ride. This live stream has been a ride, low key. Like, it's so crazy. Yes, sir, at Elijah. What's your nationality? Like, what nation I'm from, right? America, like, United States. Hi, love from Nepal. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Frank almost to the cardboard part of the toilet paper roll. Nah, I said that because he said he was happy and his emoji happy now. Yo, I assume he no longer fighting demons, to be real with you. I assume he no longer fighting demons. And maybe he wanted us to kind of know that too. Y'all ever seen those videos where the girlfriend has that stuffed animal and one side's happy and flipping and the other side's sad? Black man didn't even doing that with us with his profile pic. Use that thumb and scroll. Frank, stop talking to me like that. I don't like that. Pass the ball to Zoe Pound. What the freak? The kid, whose lyrics did you rapping by any chance? Thailand copied the tempo of Cambodia and failed 3 times. So y'all really do got beef, huh? That's crazy. You from the okay, love from the UK. Welcome back, really. Release Tiffy. Release Bobby Dot. You're a brown American? That's what you was asking? Is that what you wanted to know if I was American? Sam Mist, did you do your hair yourself? Where are you at, Sam Mist? Sam Mist, what do you mean nothing? What the heck? What happened? Somebody asked, what do I do for a living? I just, you know what I'm saying? I live. Been having too much fun trolling the troll. Low key. Sam Mist, who did your hair? I like it. Cut a pickle up for my little apple fritter. I'm going to make a dinner. See you later, sis. See you later, Danielle. Good morning, Sam Mist. Happy Friday. Please give me 5. Diddy stop. Just got diabetes type 3. What the heck, Voxel? I just want to let you know, as Marvel Writers is done updating, I'm leaving you. What the freak is happening? When is that updating, Bones? Make you some tacos, not to your liking, though. Why would you make tacos not to anybody's liking? I actually don't look like that girl at all. Don't mention her on this channel either. She's a weird pauper. She's a pauper, y'all. In America, she's considered a pauper by my standards. I'm just trying to understand, Sam Smith. You're sweet. Thanks, y'all. You still get shot if you... Oh my gosh, the kid. Why do you keep having me... Somebody said, who is that? Exactly. Who is that? The gaming updated right now should be done soon. Somebody said, what's a popper? P-A-U-P-E-R. That's how you spell it. P-A-U-P-E-R. I myself do not know what I said. It's okay, Samus. That's how you spell it, y'all. No love. Frank making some noodle tacos right now. That 2-pick strong AF. Like Prince and the Popper. Yes, but she's just the Popper. How you spell is more cute. You mean a poor person? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Can I change my profile to this? That means I'm fighting demons. Black Man Diddy, are you currently fighting demons? Because I don't think you are. Frank, stop that ish. Frank is really unraveling, like little by little. It's really kind of interesting to see it happen. Elijah said, what's a pauper? It's like a poor person. It's like a peasant. Sand Mist. Did I say say Mist by accident? My bad. Sand Mist. You have beautiful dimples. Do I really? I don't even know if I do. Maybe subtly. Your laugh is like a tornado. Does it blow you away? Oh, I never heard anyone use that term in everyday speech. It's not an everyday speech term. It's actually funnier because of it, in my opinion. BMD let his demons have their way with him. That's why he's smiling, but the eyes blacked out. Is it represent the void that lives inside of him now. He's smiling, but at what cost? The demons took the light out of his eyes. I'm so weak. And if my profile looks like this, that means I'm fighting demons. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that, Julrae. Now I know. Yeah, it's just a fun way to tell somebody about themselves. She's a pauper by my standards, though. Like, she's weird. She always tries to remix the stuff I'm doing is the nicer word I can say. But she wants to be me so bad, it's ridiculous. Your favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff? How you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me it's not Pikachu? I was about to say something else, but it's horrendous. Hello, my name is anime character for an edit. Name an anime character for an edit? That's horrible. Why you be zooming in on people's profile pic? Cause they be wanting me to do it. They sometimes be wanting me to do it. Cause we can't see them bones. Exactly. Somebody said water on a hill. My baby mama just put me on child support. Put the lot and go to court. Hit it from the bachelor. Hey, Pikachu is overrated. It's dumb. Yellow overgrown mouse. Oh my gosh, but he's so cute. No, Pikachu is not actually my favorite Pokemon, by the way. I feel like that's like an obvious beginner newbie type of pick. Binky Barnes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, true. I feel like people do funny stuff as their profile pic so you could show us. Exactly. Do you be watching South Park? I've seen some episodes before, but honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a whole bunch of South Park in life. That's the craziest part. Please do not look at my profile picture. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something real fast. I think Black Man Diddy's fighting demons again, y'all. I just can't pull it up right now for some reason. I don't know what that is. Somebody said Charizard. Look, first he was this, right? And then look what he is now, y'all. I'm about to pull it up. Just give me a second. Now look at Black Man Diddy. This is his Abby now. He said when he doing this, he fighting demons. That boy on the toilet, y'all. Don't get that part twisted or confused. He on the toilet. South Park is the funniest ish. I believe so. Mine's is Grim Reaper Pokemon. Interesting. You should color your hair. What color, Sam Mist? Help me. What color? Pikachu used Thunderbolt. Do anybody know who you are? Matt, you're that guy off of Criminal Minds, aren't you? No, who is this actually? Who is this, y'all? Who is this? Because I'm not sure. That looks like Angry Birds emoji, doesn't it? BMD having a tantrum with that profile pic. Same, Binky. I was about to say Squirtle, but I didn't want to alarm anybody. Somebody says same, Binky. No, I'm not fighting demons. So why the picture? Doctor Who. Oh, okay. Ellen DeGeneres. Hi, my name is Stop H Bike Rides. I was more of a Seinfeld fan. I like Seinfeld. Isn't that him? No, that's somebody else. H Ride Bikes. Why are you a little boy telling people to bend over? What is going on? Pikachu has two genders. The difference is the tail is the male and the lighting one is the female. It's a hardtail. That's interesting. Nah, that's how Improvement. But you did the noise for... Yeah, Home Improvement. That's what it is. Why do I get him confused with Seinfeld? Seinfeld is the one that be like... I can't remember his catchphrases in Seinfeld right now. Any advice for me as a chubby Asian kid? Is you trying to bulk up and become a sumo wrestler, or is you trying to slim down and be cunt and be a model? Which one? What direction we should take this advice? Help us know something. Squirtle. Somebody said he's singing Boston Richie now, y'all. Y'all see Black Man Diddy talk some help me. Baby, look, he Cambodia. He don't even know about that song. I'm trying to get my life together. Leave these hoes alone. Pikachu have an iron tail attack. You trying to slim down, James? Okay. Look, you gotta replace certain behaviors with other behaviors. You ready for that? Seinfeld is a show about nothing. I remember. I mean, don't get me wrong. I used to watch Seinfeld with my dad like all the time. So I remember Seinfeld, but I also used to watch Home Improvement with him too. But that was like different times of the day. But for some reason, I think his name is Allen, right? Tim Allen, I think his name is. I'm mixing him up with Seinfeld for some reason just then. Madame Minor. Hi, Mademoiselle. Listen, it's morning time, so bonjour. Seinfeld, like, what's the deal with? Yeah. No, I mean, it's hard to miss Jerry Springfield. Don't get that part twisted. It's just that for some reason I thought of Tim Allen. I think his name is. Do you know about the ice walls? What are you talking about? What would you do if the picture fell on your head? Well, it couldn't necessarily fall on my head, but it could do this. Like, I thought I moved it. I guess I can't move it. It could do that, but I don't think it would fall on my head, thank God. Pikachu fainted. I'm weak. Bro, the oldest kid on Home Improvement started playing high school kids for like 20 years. Just go to the gym more often, James, and be more active throughout the day. I agree. And drink less sugary drinks and drink more water. So for food cravings, try to replace it with like fresh snacks, nuts, even stuff like that. That real healthy stuff. Tim Allen, he actually spent time in prison for cocaine possession. Did he really, y'all? Does Tim Allen have a brother by any chance that was an actor as well? Jerry Springfield or Jerry Springer? I'm so weak, Nadine. You're funny. Drink sugar. Binky, you're leading him to be just like you. Binky is giving advice. You leading him to be more like you, Binky. Like what? Y'all remember that episode? Never mind. What's your gender and pronouns? I'm obviously a woman, so her, she. Jerry. Who tried to get their Jerry beads tonight? Let me stop. Rest in peace, Jerry Springer. Isn't that crazy? Like, he just passed away. That's crazy. One day he just passed away. You know, this is my favorite emoji. That's what's up, Sam. Sam's missed. In the 70s. That's crazy. So he was able to have a cocaine possession in the 70s and then in the 90s have that TV show. Yo, that's crazy. I could become the 10th Doctor. Gotcha. Yeah, I watched both too. And Tim, the Toolman Taylor, was always hysterical. They made better shows in the 90s. Yeah, they made way better shows then. Like, it's so crazy how much TV sitcoms have gone to shit. Like, it's crazy. Now TV is like all of the drama and then sex scenes. Like, that's now became TV. Like, we used to have really good writers, it seems, or something. Just all in all good TV. What's your verb and adjectives, Jewel? Look, they about to ask me. Look, Elijah be up here. He be seeing them asking me actual stupid questions sometimes, too, though. Black Man Diddy, if you're not fighting demons, why the profile picture? Beaky needs some jewelry. Beaky need to lose weight himself. I love watching Jerry Springer. Me too, yo. Yo, it took me forever to know that it was scripted, even though I knew it was scripted. It was kind of like watching WWE in a way. It's like, I know this has to be scripted, but it's too good to not watch. Like, what? It's like bad. Like, I want the best for you, I told you. Okay, the kid. I can't even mention you. All the stars are closer. What is you talking about, Sam Smith? I've always wanted to be on Jerry Springer. It was a spectacular. Yeah, it was cool. Maury and Jerry Springer and Steve Wilkos. Yo, those was the trio. Those was the trio, especially after school. You remind me of Space Jam Rabbit. Interesting. Now it's only good series, but no regular TV. Everything is gay and woke. That's true. Everything is woke and gay. And then sex scenes. I promise you. That's like what you get these days. Because of my name saying this, what did I do? Jerry was a D1 instigator. I loved it. Yo, I feel like Jerry was more of an instigator than Steve Wilkos, even though Steve Wilkos got his thing from Jerry, low-key, because he used to work on the show as a bodyguard, if I'm not mistaken. Bro, I'm not even human. Matt, what is you? If you are a cucumber, you're a cute cumber. Thanks, twin. Where are you from? You are really pretty. Thanks, Carlos. I'm from the States, y'all. If y'all aren't in the States of America, like United States of America, that's where I'm at. Dane says, Sam Smith, I'm sorry. Oh, you talking to all of the stars. I like Judge Judy better than Steve Wilkos. Yo, Judge Judy was my show. Look. She was my show. Don't get twisted or confused. Like, there was times when I first didn't understand her fully. I used to think she was just mean and aggressive, but I didn't know how stupidity roams the streets. I'm like, wow. I used to think that she just always had an attitude, gave people no grace when I was really, really young. Then I started to be aware. I was like, no, these people are stupid, and they think she's stupid. That's why she be tearing them for, you know what I'm saying, tearing them a new one. So she became my favorite. Maury be the poppy of them kids. I'm so cute, tasty toes. How y'all gonna tell me? Can you please shout me out? I have a YouTube channel. I want to do live streams. H bikes. Why would I shout you out and you over here being nasty? I'm from Somalia. Okay, shout out to Somalia, y'all. You've reached aunt status if you've seen Judge Judy. I'm so weak. Look, if I'm an auntie, y'all better respect y'all elders in here. Jerry like, well, we have a husband you cheated on backstage, wanting to bring him out. I'm so weak. Jerry be like, so when you cheated on her with your sister, was she better? And they be answering honest to the crowd. I'll be honest, Jerry. Yeah, she was better. And then the whole crowd be like, ooh, and then she come out, what the fuck you mean? She was better, and she was better, right? She was better, right? And then look, before they do that all the way, she attacked the sister because the sister ended up coming out there too, right? Yo, that's crazy. J Dub, you had said something normal on this chat and you regressed right back into your original form. It's crazy. It's like progress then we regress. Now I'm trying to link up with you, aunt. Don't try to link up with me, rap culture. You calling me an aunt with them fake fights. Exactly. That is crazy. Give me a second, y'all. Yo, somebody just keeps calling me private. It's so crazy. Yo, how am I missing these posts? I be feeling like I be missing these posts. I'm so weak. I'm sorry, y'all. I just I just thought of something. I fight Delix. What is that? No, I'm not pronouncing that right. Black Man Diddy, what is going on? Hold on. Black Man Diddy. Black Man Diddy in here talking about something he fighting demons. Black Man Diddy in here talking about something he fighting demons again. What? It was all just good. What's happening? Black Man Demon. I'm sorry. I call him Black Man Demon. BNB. What's happening? Barbara says, I'm beautiful. Thank you, Barbara. You're so sweet. It's an evil robot. That was just gay. Seeing the CIA study certain people. Yeah, they do. If I get a call from a private number, I think it's the Scarface from Scream movies. Or Scarface. Yeah, somebody just keeps calling. BMD giving himself affirmations right now. Somebody said block their number. They're calling from a block number. Beaky plus jury merch coming soon. What? I fly out from New York, trust. I'm good for it, aunt. Don't call me auntie. Look, don't call me auntie, y'all. I'm a freaking time lord. Can you please shout me out? Oh, did I already read that? I already read that. Who's the weeping angel? Hello. Black man Diddy changed his profile picture back to the pink angry face. Dudes, F them all. 30% talks, 50% laugh, and 20% reading chats. That's amazing. I'm sorry, y'all. This is like, I've been streaming since like 10 p.m. and it's 7:08 a.m. Like, this has been a pretty long live stream, by the way. So, look, I had a whole bunch of high energy in probably the past hour. I think I've chilled out. That's kind of impressive in a way, in my opinion. A part of me wants to stay till like 8 o'clock, but we'll see. Watching from South Africa, welcome. Hi, I'm back. What did I miss? And did you reply to my comment, Shawty? I've stopped calling you aunt. I'm serious now. F, run them numbers up. Exactly. We're gonna stream till 8 o'clock, y'all. I think that would be cool. Need your beauty sleep. I mean, if I do stream to this time, let's hope I get enough rest to where I can come back up. I'm sorry, y'all. Is all I'm hearing. Oh, because I keep saying I'm sorry, y'all. Do I say that a lot? Because if I do, that's interesting. Yo, somebody's been calling me. Like, look, let me see if I can show y'all. Look, if I tap this, look how many times somebody's calling me. You see how this says now, now, now? Y'all see how this says now, basically? This person just keeps calling this number. This is how many times they're calling it. That's crazy, right? Somebody said block the number. I know, right? Somebody said, what the F? Ever since I've been up here, they just keep calling back and back and back and back. League numbers, block them. Tax season scams. Excuse me, y'all. I've been drinking sparkling water. Nah, keep answering them. I might answer the next time they call me. Watch. The next time they call me, I'ma pick up that motherfucker. Somebody said, boy, you have a stalker. I don't even know. Like, when I answer, they don't do anything, though. My first one was when I was doing noodles in 1800, when it was Little Mac and Ricky and Miss J all them. I just remember because you played like 4 of them songs I asked for. Y'all remember that? Yo, Adrian, that feels like a throwback. Why does it feel like we've been up here for a long time already? That feels like a throwback. So much has changed and shifted since then. Like, almost, do you realize, Adrian, almost none of those people show up to the live anymore? Like, they feel like there was a certain phase of live stream. Like, you know? So, this new phase of live stream is kind of cool, though. I'm not going to lie. I think it's good vibes either which way. But that's crazy. I feel like y'all been in the trenches with me. I don't like people playing on my phone. I know, right? Just answer and start screaming or talking a weird accent. This person's watching the live stream with us, though. You know that, right? Bye, jury. Maybe I will come back and bless you with my presence again. Okay, see you later, Bones. New people, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can catch one of them. Let me see if I can catch them calling. I think they're just calling back and back, y'all. Cause it's like, what's the point? Hello? Hello? This is what they want to do. They just want to breathe on the phone, y'all. That's it. They have separation anxiety. They just want to sit on the phone and breathe. They have separation anxiety. That's what. They want to be on the phones to have company when they're sleeping. Somebody said weirdo. Exactly. Somebody said, can you please answer it? Look, I'm finally answering it. And this is what they choose to do. Just sit there. How long has been running up a number? First day I jumped off a porch, I had to bump my gun, bitch. Somebody said effing weirdos. The curly is nice on you. Thanks, ARJ. Breathing that hot ass breath into phone speakers. Exactly. Like, what's the point? Like, what? Can somebody tell me what's the point of this? Look, they just on the phone at this point. What's the point? I think they hung up. But you see how somebody could just keep calling you back to back to back every 5 seconds, and then you pick up, they don't even want nothing. What's the point of calling somebody so many times? Breath of fresh air. They're a breath of a fart. They're a breath of a fart. She already did, Jordan. They collected voice samples from you typically used for scamming. Probably. It's quite disgusting. I got shooters on call on. Let me know if you need to speak some shit for you. Thanks, nephew. I don't even think they're that smart, but if they are, interesting. Phone breathing ASMR. But I'm about to desert that number and get a whole new one. Oh yeah, for sure. Never say yes when they ask if this jury. My ex-boss still going through some sort of court because they used yes against them. That's crazy. They might be getting your location. Yeah, I figured that too. You can hit block. I'll hit block. Let me out the corner. What the freak? Yeah, they probably are trying to do all that type of stuff. So I don't know. I'm about to abandon that number, y'all, and get a whole new one, which is fine. I don't actually need that trap phone number. So Beaky Barnes. I'm not sus. Did I already finish this drink? Ask them their pronouns. Probably one person did absolutely send a video saying they was recording the call, so I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try to push it through till 8 o'clock today, y'all. I'm surprised we didn't get a troll up here yet. You don't got job applications to submit, Black Man, did he? Do you carry a gun on you? Because you might need it. Yeah, 100%, y'all. Hang in with me, I got ops on. Imagine if it's someone serious, Adrian, you tell them no, the first gotta be like, hello, this is the same voice. Some of those calls, some of those people who call and that breathing the earphone just try to rap your number. I agree. Every high speed we dust them, Chucky. What the freak? In Texas, it's open carry, bitch, from Texas. Y'all, if I'm not safe, I'm gonna tell my husband. I'm like, I'm not safe. I'm actually in distress. Can you help me? I'm in distress. Y'all think he's gonna help me? He better. What? I'm in distress. I'm in distress. But I'm now the 10th doctor. Somebody said, you have a hubby? Yeah. Instead of being goofies in the chat, just be real and tell this woman the truth. Y'all mad and say nonsense because you can't have her. J. Collie, what's happening? J. Collie, were you like, did you mean to send that and your internet just kicked in from like 2 hours ago or something? Where is this coming from, Jakali? Like what? They was like, I needed you a few hours ago, Jakali. Everything cool right now. Somebody said, the hell going on? You married? Yeah. Somebody said, he gonna be like, where you at, Jewel? Then you're like, I key. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tell him like, I key, pimping the stress. Exactly. Can you please just tell them I have a YouTube channel? No, H Rise, you was being disrespectful to me. She married this turned Jerry Springer. I have a crush on the 10th Doctor. How do you pump fake on a live? What you mean by that? Do you have a strategy for your social media presence? Not really. I just show up and then people are magnetized to me one way or another. But at least I typically provide something worthwhile so it's not boring. The reason why I've been on live stream, for some reason I'm being guided not to say. I don't know why. There's a lot of delay on the stream. I'm in California. Where are you? Yeah, I feel like when he hopped on the live stream, it probably is backwards a little bit. Somebody said magnetized? Yeah. That's the word for it. You know how like when a magnet draws people in? Magnetized. It's like an aura thing. Seeing BMD spam the chat now inspires me to wipe up some spam. I'm so weak. Do me a favor and block Black Van Diddy on. Why do y'all look? There's random times where people block him, and it's so funny because he shows up actively to the channel. Like if I ask people in the live stream, like make sure you guys go back and comment in the video that you were here. I can count on Black Man Diddy to be one of them. But y'all be always trying to get rid of him. It's so crazy. He be in my comments like they hit me, unblock me. He be like they tie me out in the chat, unblock me. And eggs, a magnetized is not from the Harlem dictionary. What is y'all talking about? Or I think he accidentally rewind the stream. That could be it. Just came across your channel. LOL. Have a blessed day. Thanks, Jakali. Look, Jakali. Next time we need you, we gonna need you in here, okay? Because they be getting crazy in here. I was like, dang, Jakali, where was you at like an hour or two ago? You would have been perfect timing. I appreciate your comment though. Also, I would appreciate if you guys double tap the live stream, give me a thumbs up, and subscribe if you haven't already. I would appreciate that too. Like Jakali was like, hey. Or I am right. I put my knife. What is the kid talking about? Welcome back, Ayush. How are you? Welcome back, all the stars. I be thinking about timing him out when he spams, but I can't find in my heart to do it. Yo, there's been random times where I have timed him out too, though. Don't get me wrong. But the reason why I don't time him out is because, like, yo, he just keeps it active in here. Like, if he gonna keep it active, that's what's up. Same thing with Alex. Surprisingly, I didn't see Alex today. That's a first. J Dub was in here too, though. J Dub is kind of, they both the gooners though that do it. He really fighting demons. I can't do him like that. Somebody said, what is so funny? I'm confused. I'm different. You just popped in the channel or something? Somebody said, hola, amor, hola. Let's not talk about rats. The kid singing his own lyrics, y'all. Every time I read his comment, I be confused. Half the people here don't even like you. H. Rides, are you upset now because I didn't shout out your page and now you're trying to insinuate people here don't like me? I think that you're upset that you didn't get that shout out that you was begging for. Be right back, need to fight demons. I'll be fine. For real, he kind of cool. He not hella rude or anything. Yeah, I don't think he's super. I actually don't think Black Man Diddy has ever been super rude. Just a troll, but like in the authentic way of it. Cause he has two accounts. One is Black Man Diddy, one's White Man Diddy. So he's just an authentic troll for the most part. The fact that he in here trolling. You're 11 years old. 6 through 7 is what you're asking for, rap culture. Rap culture, you say 6 through 7, and you'll make a cool edit. Is that what I'm supposed to say? 6 through 7. should I should I try to look really cute? Are you really gonna make an edit? I'm about to drink some water. Is it gonna be cute? Cause I want to look cute. I want to look cute. When I was doing this, I felt like I looked cute earlier. 6 through 7, but that's doing too much. I like this. This feels warm. This feels warm. I'm like, God, what you trying to do? This, but that, no, but so I said, fans only? Question mark? No, this is YouTube Live, y'all. This is YouTube Live. Where you from? Y'all, as much as people ask me for that up here, I'm gonna make one, and y'all gonna be disappointed because it's gonna be an active live stream to my video on YouTube Live. I'm 16 years old. Okay, 16-year-old. Why are you coming for me? Because I didn't shout you out? No, not 6 through 7. Just say 6, then 7. Oh, 6, 7. I really don't know. Come on, chat. 6, 7. I actually don't know. I have to go to bed. I wake up at 6 a.m. It's 5:22 in the morning. It's 7:23 a.m. where I'm at. Most of us are here because we're bored and you happen to be live. I'm different. You're here because you're bored, okay? If other people are here, I promise you they're not experiencing boredom the way that you are. Don't try to discount. You're trying to discount what I am and what I'm doing here. Like, that's really disgusting. That's why you emphasize magnetize, question mark, because you're a hater. Like, don't do that. You on my live stream and you over here trying to have, you know what I'm saying, pick and choose. And now you calling me an angry black woman. You've been a disgusting person and you're upset about it. You're a person who, I promise you, nobody cares about you and nobody looks your way. So yeah, the fact that you're upset because I quote unquote magnetized you to be here is quite interesting. The light attracts all kind of stuff, even beetles like you that live in the dark. I'm a different need to change that. I'm bored. You in Australia? Oi, mate. Get it together, mate. He said, okay, big weave, ignore me. You think that you're discounting who I am as a person as the quality that I exude, but you absolutely are not doing that. You're trying to come for me and what makes me a nice black woman, like a beautiful black woman at that. You're trying to come for me and it's not working. Like, do you not understand that? Meanwhile, you're on my live stream. Nobody's coming to see you, Otis, and you're upset about that? Oh, you can use your thumb and scroll to another live stream though, but you're still here. So the fact that you're over here trying to come for me, trying to make demands as if you have that pull and that weight, it's quite weird, don't you think? Like, mental health is weird, real, y'all. We see it every day in here. You tell some girl, be quiet and pay attention to the positive comments. Okay, goodbye. I'm different. You see how I just did that? Goodbye. Somebody said, stop disrespecting my sister. It's so crazy. The reason he was here is because he's attracted to you. Exactly, and he's mad about it. And he's trying to find a way to try to make me feel like I'm not all that, but still steady here. Trying to find reasons. It's boring over here. We're just here because we're bored. We're just here because of this. Okay, big weed. Like, he's a disgusting person. Goofy's in the chat alert, 100%. Who I got a Debo in here, Jewel? Look, welcome back, Hood Times. Look, Jakali, you still here? That's what's up. Stop begging for attention that I'm different. Exactly. Yo, people are so weird. Seriously. Not to kick a dead horse, but does anybody know who Marilyn Monroe is? She's part of American history at this point. A lot of people don't actually know who she is. It's, yep, look, somebody's on New York time. I'm on New York time too. Somebody said it's 7:25 a.m. in New York. Yup, I'm on New York time. Y'all, I'm so weak. Damn, how y'all know Depot? That's the first thing the kids said all day. That's normal. We all mental for you. Nadim, don't let I'm different hear that. My sister, she's beautiful and sexy and hot. I'm so weak. Man, you too pretty for that. I'm just saying. From the zone, you're all that. bro to come in the chat and throw a tantrum, say ignore me. Look, the most that he gonna do is make a whole nother account to get up here and like spam hate or something. That's what they be doing. W motivation, that's about to be an edit. Did I actually make an edit by accident, y'all? They just projecting. I agree. I feel like that. I didn't want to waste my net to watch Crash Out Girl by Beauty. What happened, y'all? We gotta keep this chat positive. 100%, y'all. If I was a Pokemon, I'd be weirdo. What the freak? When my profile looks like this, I'm doing something sus. Black Man Diddy, what you doing? He definitely be telling his parents, just ignore that big mess in the room. Somebody said, look, J-Dub back. He told some mental. Haters, I'm watching you. The haters watching in the cut. Y'all know that too, right? What's your type? Don't say your hubby. How did you know I was going to say that, Nadine? Oh, welcome to the channel, Maddie. You said I subscribe. Welcome to the channel. Yo, Ida Binky. They would be living under a rock for the past 40 years then. Exactly. Nadine, how did you know I was going to say my hubby is my type? How did you know I was going to say that? She said I'm smart like that. I was. Probably because he asked you already. Probably did. Why is there a new word every day? Riz, Skabidi, name an edit 6-7 ass people. Name a car edit head ass. What else do they be saying? They be saying name your favorite rap, all kind of stuff. But I have yet to see these edits. Like to this day, I do not see not one edit. I feel like they do it for attention. Good night, girls. Stay positive. Don't forget about Diddy now. I'm trolling. I'm so weak. Good night, Jordan. I appreciate you joining. Real talk, your mods are pretty cool. Channels like this can get out of control fast. No, 100%. Look, when we started this channel live stream tonight, I promise you it almost got out of control a few times. There was this one time a few weeks ago where 2 of my moderators was on and they joined the side of all my trolls. I've never seen betrayal like that before. And they did it because they were secretly like haters too. But they're like, I don't know. One of them disappointed me though, because he seemed like he should have never followed the crowd. But they're not here no more. One of them keeps trying to pop in on a different account, but they're not here anymore. Thanks for ignoring me. What the freak? Bye-bye, beautiful. See you later, Kanai. Oh, man, that Civil War was wild. Y'all seen that? It was crazy. I promise you, there was a girl in here named Nikki, and she was like one of the only people that had my back that night. It was so crazy. I had random people that had my back as moderator that night, and I lost like a few soldiers. I was like, dang, y'all wasn't real. Y'all was not real. And then they all tried to accuse me of being like, you know what I'm saying? You know how like when kids get in trouble, you become the problem because they don't like the fact that they got called out. And then they both begged me to come back. I told them that they was going to do that. Look, love to you, Kanai. Love to everybody here that supports me. All the haters, y'all think y'all get love? Y'all don't get nothing. She lives on Monroe and Pulaski. Little Mac was the worst mod, straight garbage. He was the first moderator on this channel too. The first person to comment and ask for mod. And it was a bad idea. I lost Lala that day too. Who else did I lose as a moderator? I lost Desi. Miss J, I almost forgot her name. Who else? There's a lot of weirdos that happened. I haven't seen Gosha. I haven't lost Gosha as a moderator, but he just doesn't come on the channel anymore. I wonder if it's because he really like vibed with Josiah and Little Mac, but I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't seen Ricky Ricks either, but I don't think there's anything bad. Okay, so you can't make your upper lips touch your nose. Try it once. If you're new to the channel, hit that like button and double tap live stream. Thanks, Black Man Diddy. Yes, new people, double tap the live stream, give you a thumbs up, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Somebody said Ricky Links. Hi, good morning from Mexico. Look, buenas noches. No, buenos dias. Wait, what's good morning? I know how to say good day. Oh yeah, I remember Gosha was sticking up for me when Little Mac was trying to ban me for no reason. See, look, Gosha is cool people. It's like one time Gosha went live and I caught him on live. Ever since then, He popped in one time in here, but he never been back. Like, he's never been back. Buenos dias, eres hermosa. Where I'm from, beautiful? Is that what he's asking? Or is that another way to say good morning? Buenas noches. Well, it's not nighttime anymore. You are so beautiful. Oh, thank you. Gracias. Oh, eres hermosa means you're so beautiful. Gracias. Good morning is kinder. Bueno. Buenos tardes. I thought that was afternoon. How do I start live streaming? You got to get a certain subscriber count. Buenos dias, good morning. Buenas noches, good night. What is buenas tardes? Oh dang, he went live. Was his live good? He went live with a freaking what's it called? Those ski mask thingies, cause you know he in Chicago. He went live with a with a ski whatever it's called on, and he was playing the game. So you could see his live stream facing him, but he was like playing the game. And I asked him to be moderator, so he made me moderator over there. And then there was another person in the chat, and I kept on timing them out. And they said I had an abuse of power. And then Gosha was kind of laughing because he like, you know what I'm saying? That's what they do over here, right? And then he told me that he wasn't going to be on that long. He was just trying it out to see. So I guess he finally hit a certain subscriber count or something. But ever since then, I haven't seen him, like, at all. I don't know. I wonder if he still keeps in count with... He told me something about Little Mac. And I didn't believe him. I was like, really? He was like, yeah. He apparently Gosha said he saw Little Mac on live. And he saw what Little Mac looks like. And I was like, really? So he was telling me about that. Something like that. But I haven't seen him since. That was like some weeks ago now. That was like before I bought those candles. That's interesting, yeah. Little Mac always begging to eat soups. He was like, please eat noodles with his noodle fetish. I thought I was the only one to peep that. Yo, every time it has something to do with me... every time it has something to do with me eating something, he will be like, yo, eat some noodles. Eat some noodles. Yo, I was like, yo, what's up with him? I tried to appease him a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I did eat noodles. But what's up with that? Somebody said, I'm going to mushroom slap you. Who is Binky talking to? The word in Kimor. I don't know how to speak that. Pooh Shiesty is what it's called. That's what he had on. She got them crazy eyes. See ya. I took 6 years of Spanish and never could quite get the hang of it. It's like, it comes and goes for me. Like, I can brush up on certain aspects, but I don't know. People vanish on the internet and you're surprised. Yes, I do be surprised they do. Dias, morning. Tardes, afternoon. I thought it was afternoon. Night is noches. I'm going to mushroom slap you. That's what it means. Chosen one, good morning. Good morning. I'm coming back again to chill out. Welcome back, Naveen. Little Mac, you what? Oh wait, hold on. I was distracted by me dancing on live stream, y'all. That's crazy. How did I just distract myself? Little Mac look like a smash burger that fell on the floor. Exactly. Somebody said I like your body. Thanks, y'all. Tienes una sonrisa muy hermosa. You have a very beautiful smile. Oh, gracias, Rolando. Nudes, set the moods. Appease me. Have you been mushroom slapped? Binky, what is up with you? Haters think twice. You know a Mexican boyfriend like me? Welcome back, Carlos. Tu panocha es fea means you smell good. Oh, look, I'm gonna like that. Tu panocha es fea. Who is watching Mathro sleep on YouTube? His name is Matthew Ross. Is he related to Aiden Ross? Carlos, why did you say don't say that? You have a very beautiful cranium structure. I have a good head structure. What's up with that? A brain structure? What you talking about? No, effing Elijah. That's not what it means. Adrian, did he just say something crazy? What did he say? Because Carlos said don't say that. And then Adrian said the same thing. Tu pocha es fea? That seems like it's a cuss word now that I say it again. It means you ugly ass bitch. What does it mean? Somebody said you skipped our comments. Welcome Trident on official. I'm joking. That's not what it means, Drew. Don't say it. What does it mean? You have good. What does it mean, y'all? Somebody tell me. He's saying your pussy is ugly. What the freak? Oh my gosh. Why would you say that? Y'all remember when y'all helped me tell that girl that she had a stank cat in Spanish? Y'all remember? Yo, this guy really does sweep streams. That's crazy. Kodak is in his algorithms. What? I'm just saying. What y'all talking about? This this guy really does streams where he sleeps. That's crazy. Does he ever just talk to people? I guess sometimes he does. This is what this person's talking about. Like he sleeps. That's his hat, if you aren't aware. And I guess this is like a bed or a couch. I think it's a couch. Who suggested that stream, by the way? What's up, Juliana M? Welcome back, Soliman. What's up, Binky Barnes? Bit. Talking some yo jury. Stank cat sounds like an Avenger, like Black Widow. Probably somebody said gata. They told me what it was earlier, but I don't think it was that. You look very kind and beautiful this moment. Thanks, Trident official. The way she said "aw" had me. What I do? I can't remember. Elijah said that your is ugly. Why would you say that, Elijah? Elijah doesn't. What the freak, Elijah? My real name is Study Bolts. Okay. Hopefully I remember that. I probably won't. Not gonna lie. Welcome back, Twin. His chat was probably saying, "Can you sleep for us on stream?" Well, apparently he just sets up a stream and go to sleep, and then that's literally it. You don't even see him much. Ugly is the new beautiful. Y'all, like Elijah wasn't talking to me. I know he won't talking to me trying to call my JJ ugly, because I don't think it is at all. But I can't. I don't want to get into that conversation because it can get crazy. So we're not gonna get into it. Somebody say, "Yo, what's up?" I was just trolling, teaching you how to say the bad words in Spanish, Drew. Let me chill. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta look at something. I gotta check some stuff. Beauty is subjective, but trolling is a true art form. Ever tell you that you look like Muhammad Ali's sister, Tatiana Ali? They used to say that about my oldest sister. She passed away now, so rest in peace to her. But they used to say she reminded them of Tatiana Ali. I just want to know if you got a man, cause man, you so bad. Super isn't a scooper too. I have no idea why your algorithm sent me here. I just want to watch content like this, but it's been amusing. I'm off to work. Have a good one. Look, we'll see you again. The S zone, the Shirkin zone. You're pretty AF. Thank you so much. Is school boring? I feel like school is boring. Tatiana Ali was Ashley Banks. LOL, you think of Yeah, I meant Lala Ali. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Your curls are curling. Thanks, y'all. I need to like detangle it before it gets crazy. I think it's starting to be at that point. Hello, how are you, pretty girl? Welcome to the live streams. I don't know your name. Is it Jules? You can say that. Jury Jules. They say all kind of stuff at this point. Nah, but you wasn't telling you that jury. I was saying that that's how you say it in Spanish. I kind of figured that, but they were trying to say it in that way, so I had to say that. Welcome everybody, new people. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream. I appreciate it. Give me a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. But yes, you saying all after I was like, no. I have an ugly pum pum. Oh, that's what I sound like in Spanish. He's sleep deprived, yo. It ain't his fault. I'm so weak. I just be trolling, teaching you how to say. Okay, I caught up to the chat. Grand jury, jewelry. Good morning, gorgeous. Good morning. I am with it. Jewelry. Subscribe. Yeah, I know they're not gonna twist my words though. Julie, July jewels. They do be saying July sometimes, y'all. July. That's when I found out. July. Hey, I have the same giant pick of Monroe. I have no idea where it came from, but I've had it in my attic for years. Any idea of the value? I'm not sure actually, because I've had this also for years at this point. Somebody said jewelry? Question mark? Yeah. No, ugly popo though. Julrae. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. It's basically like Julrae. Julrae. What do you do besides YouTube? Do you study, work? You know what I'm saying? I be living, man. I just live. And then sometimes I live stream. Hopefully y'all can see me again later on tonight. Somebody said Julrae. Oh my gosh, Binky, please. Binky, please. But hopefully y'all can see me later on tonight. Sometimes I get busy and then I'm not able to make it on live stream even though I really want to. Today was cool. I feel like I made it especially because I didn't put that much work into my appearance today. Sometimes I actually care about what I look like, and other times I just don't care. I feel like the more I don't care is the more that like I randomly do a nice live stream. I don't know what that's about. Jewelry. Sabu means shut your jazz up. In what language? Cambodia? The country Cambodia? Did you make curly to draw my attention to you? I'm really going to come to the United States to propose to you. I'm so weak. I like that. I say at least we woke up today. Exactly. We care what you look like more than you. I'm just saying, like, today I didn't even take time with my face and all that stuff. This hairstyle, I've been wearing it for a while. To the point where I'm gonna have to do a deep condition to make sure I don't tangle my hair. So I almost want to blow it out, to be real with you, but I've been trying to low-key avoid that, but I might do it. You are really naturally pretty. All thanks, Carlos. Gracias. You're a natural beauty, huh? Thanks, y'all. I really try not to do that much today. So I don't know. If I come on again later on, it will probably be, I don't know at what time. If I start the live stream earlier, like I did today, it might go good. The Moroccan Juju, I'm so weak. Did you do your hair yourself or went to the salon? I actually did it myself, but it's starting to get to a point where I have to like deep condition it so it doesn't, or brush it out. I think I'm gonna detangle it, and that is gonna consist of water and or conditioner. Jules Naturel. Jules Naturel. Welcome, Mohammed. Yesterday's history, tomorrow's a mystery. Basically, I'm trying to say is I like big booties. K-bye. Adrian's funny. Okay, not nice. Did it take a long time? Sort of, but not really. I think it's like a lot of it's maintenance when I wear my hair like this. Like this is maintenance, but for real, for real. Like I have to make sure that it stays wearable because it can easily like mat up and tangle at any moment. If I put too much products in it, it could be bad. If I put too little products and not keep up with it, it can be bad. So it's like you gotta have it. You gotta have a system when you wear your hair like this. Can I give you Binky Barnes? What the freak? How did we get here? Binky Barnes, how do we get to this part of the conversation? Yo, they be losing it slowly. Okay, okay, nice. Did it take a long time? Guys, I'm still fighting demons. Black Man Diddy, what be going on with you? Did you do your hair yourself or went to... Oh, I read that. Can we entangle in your luscious hair, Jules? Oh my gosh. Y'all are crazy. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream. I'll appreciate it. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I'll appreciate that too. Is Matt back? I woke up tonight and my sheet stuck to my body, Julrae. I got in a bar fight tonight and I didn't realize I got poked in my side till I woke up to the sheet sticking. Matt, do you have to be treated to a hospital? What's going on? You be getting into bar fights. Are you still in Texas or are you in Toronto? I mean, not Toronto, Canada. I'm telling you, Sesame Street word of the day is unravel. They slowly unraveling, y'all. Like, everything be cool, and then by 45 minutes out, that's when it starts. Aaliyah says, you are pretty. Thank you so much, Aaliyah. Look, you have a nice name. I think your name's pretty. Do you ever use a conditioner that you use after the shower? I forgot. Like a leave-in? Yeah. You know what's interesting? If somebody had... Elijah, do you recommend a good leave-in conditioner? Because now that I think about it, I should go out and pick me up some. Let's keep some order in here, thirsty asses. I'm so weak. I'm not subscribed, by the way. Nadine, you should subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate it. Why did I eat Taco Bell? You ate 5 tacos at Taco Bell, Black Man Diddy. No wonder you keep fighting demons every 2 hours. Too bad she taken already by me. Carlos, what's going on? I found you only today. Really? Nadine, I thought that I've seen you before. But you should subscribe to the channel. Let me make a deposit in your conditioner shampoo. J-Dub, if you really do want to make that deposit, you can do it with Cash App. Because then I can get it like right away. And use my Cash App card. My Cash App is $RAEJUL. But I'm being so serious, so... I know that you're just saying that, but I'm being serious and stuff. And J-Dub, you've been here enough to know. I just pinned it. There you go. There's a website, Buy Me a Coffee, but don't use that one, J-Dub. Use Cash App. Nah, I don't know any yet, but I'm gonna get back to you on that. I've been thinking of using one. Okay, interesting. There is some that I feel like would be cool to use. So, just sub, Jules. Thanks, Nadine. Dang, mommy, hola. How do you pronounce hola all jumbled up like that? You put the H last instead of first. Is hair mayonnaise still a thing? Yeah, it works really well, too. Chicken jockey. Ever since I was a kid, I yearn for the mines. Okay, you have a subscriber in me. Do you have to wear a bonnet to hold the moisture? I mean, if you want to do a deep condition, that would work. It's like, hey, beautiful sis. The next comment would be like, let me hit. Exactly. Binky said, I'm here in Toronto. Interesting. That's where my husband's from, y'all. Let me make a deposit in your conditioner shampoo. Y'all think J-Dub actually going to make a deposit? I think he's just saying it. Some V05, mane and tail. I like both of them, too, honestly. But there's like one that's a little bit more costly that works too. He said, I'm Steve. I have sisters. Remember that. Roy, what does that mean to us that you have sisters? Are you trying to say you're more respectful? Sister, you stay alone at home so long. You don't go pee or poop or something like this. I get up and I pee often. Like, I drink water up here all the time. So I do. Relatives, what does your daughter do? You're driving in the city? Somebody said, I'm Steve. Hello, hey y'all. You know P&D? Yeah. Why? Superman said bats are dead in return. Batman is as Superman. Do you believe because Superman is almost indestructible and he is almost a god? So he said in the film Man of Steel. Interesting. You cute. Thank you so much, Yaush. Yaush what? Bro, I know these cuz you was that dude not scared to get products and when I was with my ex, like, what do I mean no wings for the pets? They all got fucking wings. Low key, right? Somebody said, so hydration is your secret to beautiful skin. Maybe. I really don't know. They acting like you can't control your bladder. Look, do they ever see me? I think they don't ever catch the live parts where I get up and, like, go use the restroom up here. Because you was? I'm weak, Adrian. Where is Canada Dry? Listen to Persian Rugs. That's my song for you. Okay. Hair mayo is something my sister said. Yeah, hair mayo works really well. And especially if you make it yourself, too. It works really well. Older white guys look, they live by it. Sometimes, have you ever heard an old white guy talk about hair mayonnaise? Like, the process? I promise you, they love it. They live by it. It leaves your hair looking really nice and shiny and has a nice healthy gloss. I'm like, really? Yes. You should really try it. It works really great. Like, it's awesome. Like, and if you make it and you use eggs, make sure you save the eggshell. Really? Why do you save the eggshell? Because it works really well if you fine it up in a paste and then you can use it for it. They have stories, y'all. I promise you. They got a timer on her restroom breaks. I'm so weak. Look, Sam Miss said, what's going on here? I'm just here for fun. Look, Black Man Diddy's starting up, y'all. When did you know you was... Look, that's such an age-old trick. Tell them, Jewel, you leave to pee and put socks on. Hood times, you're so funny for that. I do, though. I used eggshells for my weed plants in high school or banana peels. They work really well for that. So, yeah. Eggshells for marijuana. Hair mayonnaise is the whites. You gotta do hair jambalaya. I'm so weak. I feel like there's something else I wanted to say, but I can't think of it at this moment. Hood times. The socks prediction was crazy. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I saw his comment before I came back in the room, and I was like, let me put these socks on. That's a good idea. Put the eggshells in a coffee blender. Yup, they be saying that. I mean, so I've heard. Adrian, you already told us. Anthony is back to tell us that women frustrate him. Anthony, you supposed to make us believe that you are able to have a woman captured in your grasp for long? You were just siding with the ops up here. And you're back. Make sure you guys, new people, double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Give me a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Anthony Homo says, I'm weak. I gotta do hair puzzuli for me, I guess. I'm weak. Toto E Ditro I Toy Capelli. Is she speaking French by any chance? What is this? Is that Italian? What is she speaking? You guys, it's 7:56 a.m. I'm gonna try to stay on for 4 more minutes. At least 4 more minutes, y'all. And then I'm going to hopefully have enough time to rest and come back up here. Somebody said, where are you? I'm on New York time, y'all, so it's 7:56 a.m. where I'm at. Welcome back, Nadine. He said, you're pretty. Thanks, y'all. I'm new here. No, excuse me, no discounts? No. Y'all see how J-Dove, I think J-Dove pump fake giving me some shampoo and conditioner. Why would he do that? I feel like that's not his first time doing that. I should have known. Should have known better. Nothing done. Something like that. New York City. Hey, girl. Hey, y'all. It's 10 o'clock p.m. where you're at. Where you at, MX? My profile does not look like you. Yes, it does, Black Man Diddy. Jewel, we got that light bright connection. So we... Look, we got to unite at this point. Somebody said, hey, BBG, baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Shake your ass in the club with your homegirls to the whole world. Can I I give you conditioner? The fact that y'all keep saying it and nobody's actually doing it is actually interesting. But should you really want to buy me conditioner, look, in the pinned comment, there's different ways. Like, but Cash App is the best. Send it to $ RAEJUL, and I will buy the conditioner and show you the kind that I bought. The type of conditioner I be buying though is low key like an arm and leg. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But I would still show you like it. I have multiple women wanting it. Anthony, please. Adrian, hair free holes. Why, girly? Guy, though, my profile pic look like jewelry, yes or no? Do you have any advice as a chubby Indian kid? And I love curry. James, when you said you was a chubby Asian kid, for some reason I thought that you meant something else. But you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Go work out. Make sure you work out. If you want to keep eating what you're eating, make sure you at least work out a lot, okay? But if you care about dieting, then make sure you limit sugary stuff. That means drink mostly water and like teas with no sugar or little sugar. Any type of drink where you can control the sugar and do less as possible. Stuff like that. And it would help you significantly. You don't have to count too much calories, but if you can do it, you can also make healthier exchanges, like more fruits, more veggies, more fresh food. It also can help you a lot too. Stuff like that. But working out is the best thing. My ex-girlfriend was a freak and she had curly hair. Naveen, what is you doing? You talking about the girl who I told you is getting karma? Naveen, not the girl I told you is getting karma. I ain't sending money. I'll send you a truckload of conditioner. If y'all look, at this point in time, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if somebody were to say that just because I'm about to have to go run and get me some, I would appreciate it. I did just buy me some conditioner though. Like, I think last weekend, but it's not the one for curly hair. Like, it can do well with curly hair, but the one I'm thinking in mind is not that one. Vampires scare me because my skin is too bright, just like my bright sunny girl. Danielle, you're funny. We're all going to be the new famous celebrities. Welcome back, Ryan. Choose one: Italian pizza or American burger or UK Subway. Choose one: Italian pizza, American burger, or UK Subway. I've never had UK Subway before. What is that like? Go Queen, love your hair. Thanks, y'all. I'm Chinese. Hi, y'all. God bless y'all. Look, do I say konnichiwa or do I say something else? Hi. Wow, James, we're trying to look out for you, giving you real tips, and you betray like that. What did James do? He said, I'm just joking. I'm not Indian. I'm not chubby. Why would he do that? Look, James has the same energy as Black Man Diddy, low key. Loads of keys. I'll send you a tip on how to act like a good woman. No thanks, Anthony. No thank you. She ignored my favorite question. Hold on, Samus. Let me go back. Samus. Hold on. Samus, how you how you cussing James out with the N-word? Samus, I'm confused. Samus, I said I don't know what UK Subway tastes like, so I guess if I had to choose between Italian pizza and American burger, I don't think I ever have I don't even know if I authentically had Italian pizza to decide that either. So I'm gonna be stuck with what I know, which is American burger. I can count on what that tastes like. I have to expand my palate. I gotta try UK Subway and I gotta try Italian pizza. Maybe pizza though. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back, the real Karen. Bark bark. I just unsubscribed, Jules. I'm sorry. Nadine, you like playing games. That's okay. Loving your channel as always. Thanks, y'all. Look, y'all, we just lost 2 subscribers tonight, so I need to make up the difference. So new people, subscribe to the channel. They in my live chat betraying me for no good reason. And double tap the live stream. I appreciate it. Somebody said an app. Let me get water. Are you such a cutie pie? Thanks, JD. Hey, girly. Hey, I love you. What the freak? No replies. Thanks, JD. You gotta go to American Dream Mall in New Jersey. Lit. Isn't that a huge mall, if I'm not mistaken? Do I like Dua Lipa? I mean, sure, cool. What about you, Daniela? Which one's your favorite? If you're new to the channel, yeah, thanks, Black Man Diddy. Mhm. You didn't ask why I unsubscribed. Nadine, why did you unsubscribe? Somebody said subscribe. Thanks, y'all. Somebody said serious question mark. Y'all subscribe and support the homie. Exactly. My name is Jeep Day. Oh, I'm sorry. I called you JD, didn't I? My bad. Jeep Day. It's like I did Pigs Latin. I called you JD instead of Jeep Day. What does homie mean? Homie is like friend in America. It's like, friend, homeboy, homegirl. They're like the same meaning. I unsubscribed because you didn't tell me your type. Oh, Nadine, I'm not gonna tell you my type. You might as well keep it. Cause you're not gonna like my answer. Yeah, homie is mate. Yeah. Homie is mate. You guys, somehow y'all got me over here. I went over the time by 3 minutes, but I am about to get off a live stream and call it a night. I actually am getting tired. Like, this is my first time actually feeling tired. That's crazy. In a while. Somebody said, James, shut up. I'm gonna see you guys later. Somebody said, Nosy Nadine. He's kind of interesting, isn't he? Like, he's trying to force me. Matt Harlow in the building, y'all. Have a good day, Queen. I'll holla. Yes, I'll talk to you guys another time. I'll talk to you guys soon. It's been real. I enjoyed you guys coming on the chat and the live stream tonight. Tonight has been pretty lit. I'm not gonna lie. Tonight was a lit night, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all really made my day today. Nope. No spam and type crap. Somebody said you're leaving? Yes, but guess what, y'all? I'll be back up here again. I pretty much stream every day, so if I go to sleep now and get rest, more than likely I'm gonna be back up here tonight. So it's not night, it's evening. Well, where I'm at is 8:04 a.m. and I've been streaming since 10 o'clock p.m. So if I get off now, more than likely I will be on. Hopefully. Actually, let me check something real fast so I can tell you my schedule for real. Let me check something. Yeah, I will. I will. Language is primitive. People like to talk. Somebody said don't abandon us. Well, the thing is, y'all, when I exit the live stream, do y'all know how we can stay connected? When I exit the live stream and the live closes out, can y'all go back to y'all history and click this same live stream and comment in the chats that you were in the stream? I would like appreciate it. I'm like, oh my gosh, y'all was in the stream, and we can continue the conversation. So let's do that, okay? And then y'all can do that until I come back on. If I don't reply, just know that I'm probably either busy or asleep. Sometimes I'm not able to really get back to every reply, but eventually sometimes I do. Like lately I've been trying to keep on top of it. So somebody said it's not possible. Well, a lot of other people do. Like Black Man Diddy, he always shows up. Yeah, he said, I'll be the first to comment. I know, I appreciate you, Black Man Diddy. Muhammad, there's 2 different Muhammads that typically shows up. So yeah. So I'm going to see you guys later. Love to you all. I appreciate everybody who joined the live stream and enjoyed the live stream with everybody. Hearts, 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 hearts. And I'll see you guys soon, okay? Everybody be blessed. It's morning time here. So good morning from Virginia, where I'm at, to you, wherever you're at. And hopefully I'll see you guys soon. I probably will stream later on tonight, Eastern Standard Time. So New York time, I might stream New York time. Tonight I started at 10. So let's shoot for maybe 11 p.m. because I don't know how much rest I'm going to get. So let's shoot for 11 p.m. If I come on sooner, better, right? Wait, Julrae, I forgot. What's up, Elijah? Make sure you guys, if you haven't already, double tap the live stream, give me a thumbs up, and subscribe to the channel so you hit the bell so you can know when I get, you get post notifications when I do join. What made you decide to record? Look, if you guys are into readings at all, maybe I'll have some spiritual guidance messages up there for you guys too. What made me decide tonight, Elijah? I don't know. That's a funny question. I think what's something important that I thought you should have asked instead was what made me decide to breathe today. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Much love to you all. Much love, much love, much love. See you guys later. Make sure you guys, after I end the live stream, come back to this video, say I was in the stream. You could put heart emojis, and it's gonna let me know that you was in the stream. Quick question: what is life? I told you I'd fly you out and teach me tarot. Matt, if you want to do that, look, Matt, you should just book a private reading. I think you just need I think you need like help. Matt, I think you need help. If you want to though, there's a number in the pinned comment. Text only. It's an American number. Keep that in mind. But text only if you want to book a private reading with me. We can set it up there. For people who are out of state, we can book a Zoom call meeting. If that's worldwide, I feel like it is. But we can set that up if you guys really want a personal too. So let me know. Would you see a tree grow? Y'all ask that question every live stream. Do y'all not know that? And it's super racist. But yeah, I'm gonna see you guys later. Love to you all. Make sure you guys come back to the live stream and say I was in the stream. I'm looking for you. I'm a look. Love to you all. God bless. Peace and blessings. Peace and